as though they have the definitive edge simply because their hardpoint has just been flawless. The majority of their wins in HP have been by over 100 points. The guys have been lights out. Look at their stats.
Yeah, I'm also a believer in London because the way that they have just been playing their hardpoint game, like Namath said, it's just so strong. And the opposite side, ever since that LAT roster picked up Hoop, they're 0-4 at hardpoints. It's not like they're getting blown out. Every single game for them has just been really close. But the only thing I really love about the Ravens is that even yesterday versus Minnesota, they got completely outslayed on that first map, but they were still came out on top with the W. And that's just, it tells the teamwork that they have. It's all clicking, even when these guys are not picking up kills. So I feel like if they're able to do that today, just keep that teamwork up, they have a good chance at taking this one.
Definitely. Hey, look, they might have caught that Toronto Ultra fire from the last major. They certainly have really kind of stepped up in terms of their hardpoint, their respawns, their S&D, you name it. The question being is, though, is that confidence that we saw from Paul X yesterday just something to do with the vibes, the high you get from a 3-0 win, or is this something to be actually worried about for the rest of the teams in the league? We'll certainly find out today. But another game that I really do want to focus on, of course, is Optic versus Dallas. Now, Optic did show something out of the bag yesterday, something out of the gates. They did take their win, but it wasn't that dominant. So not something that we were entirely anticipating there. We were hoping for a very dominant victory. Nonetheless, they took the W. The question being now, skeptic or believer, will Optic beat Empire and advance?
I do think that Optic will beat Empire, and I think it's going to be the S&Ds. In terms of the respawn, I look at Optic, and they were still making a lot of mistakes yesterday. Their ability to break is just not there. They were down a ton on that first map, and they just still can't break hills, right? And, you know, at times it's getting a little bit better. Yesterday, it did look better versus LAG, but that's because it was non-existent prior to that in their matches. But in terms of Search and Destroy, I like the adjustments that they're making. It's been the one mode for me that they're consistently battling back and forth and getting better with every match that they play. And these guys have played twice throughout the season. The last time they played Empire, they came out on top. How did they do it? They won 2 S&Ds in the series. I think that it'll be a repeat performance of that match.
I'm also a believer in Optic. You know, from watching them play yesterday, besides that first map, just in the respawns, it was looking like they were just taking their time as a team to execute the right play. So in control, they were filling gaps properly. In hard points, they were hitting those long routes to set up those proper pinches. And I feel like in the respawns, if they can continue that up, with the way that they've been playing their Search and Destroy recently, I feel like it's going to be just a great combination between those. You just got to make sure that you're making the right play. You've seen that Scump, even in this clip, without just not even putting up the best stats. The guy was just making the right play, hitting the long routes, really setting up his team for success. If they can bring that in today with the combination of what they've been doing in Search and Destroy, I feel like they have a good chance as well.
Definitely. I feel like right now with Optic, especially in that final hardpoint with Moscow, I saw a glimmer of the season starter pack that was Optic. I feel like they could come back here. I need them to catch fire. And talking about catching fire, I feel like Scump did just that. I felt like we saw the King once again. He was having a blast. And I hope they can continue that momentum on through the bracket. Now, our final game I want to speak about is FaZe. So, New York versus FaZe. It's going to be a banger. I'm going to say it right now. I could use a different word, but let's be honest, it really is. Let me remind everyone, though, that New York did beat FaZe the last time that they had played, and it was only Hydra's first game. So that's pretty epic when you think about it. Take a look right now at the stats of the players that performed that day. So this is what we're looking at from last time these two matched up. And you can see the stats are really heavily in the favor of the winning team in this case, of course. But if you want to get to the bottom of it, you have to consider that NYSL found their groove. FaZe were down at the time in this period. So they probably have corrected quite a lot of their mistakes, and I wouldn't be surprised if they have kept their eye on NYSL's VOD throughout the rest of the stage, heading into this major. But I gotta say, New York are looking pretty fire right now. So let's entertain this thought, folks. A different game. I'm switching it up here. NYSL beats FaZe today if, Namath, we'll start with you, mate.
I fill in the blank time, huh? Will they beat FaZe today if Clay maintains the level of play that he's been showing out in these last few games? In the last series that they played, Clay had a 1.77. The guy was doing it all. I mean, we were on his screen for majority of the time. He was picking up those pinch kills, doing exactly what he needed to do, and being a leader for this team. When they played FaZe, in that last match that they had, he led the team in damage, and he had a 1.14. Like, when Clay performs, they dominate.
I just want to eat some of this first since I was so hungry.
I want to maintain that up against FaZe one more time. Show out in the hard points. That new and improved SB that we saw yesterday with that 6-0 look. I mean, come on. New York is right up there with the best of them. This is 2 of the top 3 teams in the game right now battling it out. It's going to be incredible.
And for me, I think New York, they beat FaZe if they take those search and destroys. It's just as simple because obviously their hard point, they're undefeated with Hydra. But just ever since FaZe has picked up 2 their S&D has just been on point, not even close. Yesterday, beating Toronto in both of those games, you got to take a hat to those guys because they have that win streak recently. But a lot of their focus on for New York has been that search and destroy and improvement. And watching them yesterday, a 3.43 S&D KD throughout the entire team is just insane. They beat Florida in the 6-0. Everything was textbook. Hydra dropped a 10.0 KD, and they're really going to need a kid. I mean, they're really going to need him because a 10.0 KD to go up against the Tiny Terrors, you have to shut down the pressure that they are able to bring. If they can continue up the play that they have done in the respawns and just show out in the search and destroys, I feel like they have a good chance of taking this one as well.
100%. Bon appetit, Hydra. Go for it, man. I think, honestly, looking at the way New York are playing right now, this is the team to do it at this moment. If they want to beat FaZe, I think this is the time. They're looking absolutely unstoppable right about now. But let's move on to our schedule, folks. I'm sure you're wondering what is coming your way today. We have 5 bangers, no cap, I promise. They are absolutely epic. So first up, we do have LA Thieves taking on London Royal Ravens. Ravens are hoping for that sweep today, but Los Angeles, they don't fancy cleaning up. We got Dallas Empire versus Optic Chicago. Toronto Ultra taking on the winner of either Thieves versus London. And then Mutineers also waiting on that Dallas and Chicago winner here as well. And T-Mobile rounding off our day with their 5G weekly drop, Atlanta FaZe versus New York Subliners. It's going to be an epic day, folks. I hope you're strapped in, ready to go. Saturday's a long one, and we're ready for the ride. So, first up today, Los Angeles versus London. Casting by Lando and Study. We'll see you guys after the break.
Download now.
No, it's small. Yeah, I believe it's small. Should be at 2 p.m.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. USAA Renters Insurance. Cover your gear with the official insurance sponsor of the Call of Duty League.
A beautiful shot there of California. What, maybe 70 and sunny. We're expecting a great day and also a long, long day, as it is day number 3 of the Stage 3 Major. As we said, 5 matches to go, and we're starting things off with a banger, as Lottie likes to say. The London Royal Ravens taking on the LA Thieves. It's an elimination match as Ravens taking on the LA Thieves. It's an elimination match as Lando and Study here for you guys on the call. We're sitting pretty in blue.
Matching? No, but this is going to be a great match. On one side, you have London, who are a Cinderella story so far throughout the major. These guys have just completely flipped the switch. And just watching these guys play, it's been really good to watch them just improve on every step with everything that's been thrown at them this year. And on the opposite side, you have Thieves, who are just making off a roster change, picking up a player like Hook, and they've just been losing every single map. So close, so close. So this is going to be a bang over series.
It is, man. Like we said, it's an elimination game. Loser of this series goes out in top 8. Winner of this match, by the way, just plays in a few hours versus the Toronto Ultra. So as we said, a lot on the line. Lives are at stake when we talk about the future of this tournament. But like we said, folks, we got to meet one of our teams to start things off. This roster has yet to win with their new addition. They brought in Hook the Nuke. Can they get the job done today? Let's go ahead and meet the LA Thieves. And there is your Los Angeles Thieves, possibly having home court advantage. I don't know. At least that's what the pixels would imply. LA Thieves now with Hook in the team. This is their third match with him now in the lineup. Still have yet to get a W. Study. What's your opinion on this team right now?
I really like this team. It's just tough, man, because their last 2 matchups, they've played really close. Like, They've lost 4 hard points that come down to about 50 points each. They've lost 2 search and destroys, which come down to a 6-5, 1 round apiece. And then even their control, which has been their best game mode, it hasn't really been there. It hasn't really been clicking for these guys all together yet. And it's just because they're a new roster. But I'm excited to see how they have more time underneath their belt, more matches, and now with the plays that have been happening to them, like this series versus Florida, Neptune going absolutely insane the first 2 maps. That doesn't happen. We'll be talking about a totally different situation for the Thieves, but I'm excited to see if they can bounce back today.
Yeah, I am too. Actually, there's a lot of eyes on this team, and you know, it's just a matter of when is it going to happen, right? When is it going to happen with who? Can it be this series? But when we talk about this team, this next team coming up, right? They have been so solid. What a wise man once said: "You have no idea how high I can fly," and that's what the Ravens' mantra is right now. Can they keep the streak up? Can the Cinderella story stay alive coming into this matchup? We'll find out. Let's go ahead
I was sitting
and
there
meet
folding my
the
clothes.
Royal Ravens.
No, fuck no. I just didn't want all of it to be sitting there. I was like, let me just start folding them. I didn't finish it, but I've got most of it.
Yeah.
And there's a look at your London Royal Ravens. It has been a different team every major, but without a doubt, this is the best iteration right now of the team. What's they are 4-1 and their last 5 off of a 3-0 sweep yesterday versus the Rocker.
Yeah, man, this team is just clicking on all cylinders. Like, when it comes to the respawns, even if they're getting outslayed, they're still making the right plays to be able to win that map. And then in the search and destroy, we saw that improvement yesterday in their matchup versus Minnesota. The fact that they were able to take that one and end it out in a 3-0 is something that we weren't expecting out of London, because that is their weaker mode. They have just been improving, and it's just the players just having so much confidence between each other. But let's just hop right into our game field keys to victory for London. They need to keep up that hardpoint hot streak. Going on a 5 consecutive hardpoint wins, that's insane, man, because like I said, sometimes they get outslayed, and they're still able to come out on top. And then the teamwork needs to make the dream work. It got them through a lot of tricky situations yesterday versus Minnesota. They need to keep that up. And then Paul X and Shawnee, they need to be able to handle business, because on the opposite side for the LA Thieves, you know what kind of AR duo they have. Kenny's looking really good. Droz is looking really good. They need to be on form today.
Yeah, I know there was kind of some fingers pointed at Kenny, just like, oh, you know, we didn't have the greatest series. But it's like,
Yo, what's up, Griff?
Ever since Kenny has got the main AR,
Going on,
that is
brother?
the one series you can point
What is
at.
happening?
Maybe not the greatest performance, but you expect Kylo Ken Be back at it today. And speaking of him, now our game fuel keys to victory here for the LA Thieves. Win that opening hardpoint. LAT are 0-4 since adding Hook. And as we know, the Royal Ravens are red hot right now in that mode. And then also have to get back on the same page, especially in those search and destroys, as they have suffered back-to-back round 11 losses. And Kenny, he needs to be a menace on the map and can bring a new hope to the Thieves. Like I said, a 0.82 KD, -16 versus the Mutineers on Thursday. Maybe some Star Wars puns in there. Who knows? Maybe a Star Wars lover like myself may have, had a little bit of an opportunity to tone those up a little bit. But as we said, Stud, Kylo, Ken, Hook, Skywalker, we got Draws of Venom on this team. I mean, like I said, it's kind of a matter of like, when is this team going to perform? And versus a solid roster like London, I mean, when we get ready to kind of discuss the maps and modes, where do you see maybe the plan of attack for Thieves to try and get things going now?
I think it's definitely this very first hard point, because Garrison, you have Hook on your team now. The guy can run around and just pick up a lot of kills. And watching London yesterday on this map versus Minnesota, they won this map while getting outslayed. So you just got to make sure that you're playing the fundamentals correct. Make sure that your ARs are setting up towards top green, but really allowing your submachine gun players to really take over.
Yeah, man. So in terms of the vetoes, Moscow hardpoint ban now for LAT, which is kind of funny enough during the new team that they have, but I guess nothing really too much sticks off the page, I guess, when it comes down to the vetoes?
No, not really, because, the checkmate for both of these guys, that's going to be their favorite control. So we were bound to see that map on that map number 3. And then the search and destroys, obviously Express. We saw the Thieves lose it in a 6-5 fashion. The Ravens, they're not really good at that map, so that one kind of threw me off guard. But this very first map is going to tell me a lot about how the series is going to go.
One thing that's interesting, man, like, we've had this matchup a number of different times, actually. We talked about the London Royal Ravens versus the LA Thieves. But we are just, at the Stage 3 Major, this is the 5th time that they have met up this season. I don't know if this is like the record for the teams who have played each other the most, but it has to be up there. And so far, it is 2-2 on the season. LA winning the last 2 engagements. Most recent one was at the, Stage 3 regular season. One before that. It's actually at the Stage 2 Major, man. What was it the reverse sweep that the Thieves got?
Yeah, it definitely was a reverse sweep, and I'm just thinking about that Apocalypse hardpoint, because that was that first map that was in that previous series throughout the Major 2, and the Ravens, they choose it to be map 4 this time, so they feel real confident there. I'm pretty sure they're 4-0 on that map. So I feel like they did a good job on these map vetoes when it comes to the hardpoints for the Ravens side.
And as you said,
it's London versus Thieves.
Off the rip. So quickly, LA, right before I get ready to ask you a question, Stud, maybe a great situation for them. Kenny quickly caught out, and understandably so. That could free up some mid-map control. So despite Kenny being in the back of the base, of which he still is alive, he needs to grab some points through middle, and it also does set up Hook to make his way in through brick. So we'll hold off on the questions for now and just wonder, maybe could this be a break for Thieves?
Yeah, this potentially has a chance to be a break, but with 2 players spawning out all the way across the map, you're going to see all of London just being aggressive towards these opposite players on the opposite side. They're trying to locate Kenny. He's going to be the last player of the Thieves on this side, but he's picking up kill left and right, but eventually he's going to get taken down by a nade. So that's going to force London to have a full setup for that P2, but here comes the Thieves straight through bricks, able to set up a pinch. They're able to break right on in as soon as they want to.
Good start early. Zapdius realizing the point may in fact be clear. A current 3 versus 1 in favor of the Ravens, with the majority of players possibly siphoning in from green. And Zed, he's ready. He's prepared for it. This guy has been a menace on the map recently. Now it's Shawnee's turn. A quick trade inside of the hill. Back and forth we go. They come down to a big one. That's going to belong to Paul. Players quickly off the spawn. Thieves not giving this hard point up yet.
Yeah, they're not. They're just trying to make sure that they're pinning those players from the Ravens towards their back P2 spawn. And also keeping that rotation towards the next one. But you see that player in Zed, he's thinking big picture. It's time to focus on that rotation while his teammates have decided to push through. And he's able to win that first engagement. So that's huge, because he's going to be the only player from the Thieves to be on this side of the map. And here comes the pressure from the Ravens. Now they're going to be able to flip out, kill every single person, and now have a full setup for this P3.
And I feel like when we've talked about the Ravens, I mean, Zed kind of has been the route man. Like, I know that mantra kind of belongs to a number of different players, but I mean, from the hard points that we've been able to spectate, he has just been so good in that role as the Thieves break in from the front. And despite having those close spawns, it will be Paul left between a rock and a hard place, hanging out in the garage. Really waiting for his teammates.
Thank you, Griffin.
to
Thank
come
you,
off the
sir.
spot. But Kenny, he's nailing down left and right. Constant players popping into feed for London, and there goes Shawnee as well. Another great position and opportunity for Thieves as they will retake the lead on this hill.
So that's 2 hard points right off the rip where the Thieves are able to break in as soon as that hill pops. And they're just causing so many problems right now for the Ravens. They're not getting any time. They're also having the bad spawns. And even though the Thieves are not there off the early rotation, the fact that they were able to break into those hard points for that P2, for that P3, and not let the lead just grow so drastically in favor of the Ravens, this is a great start for the Thieves. We already see what they're doing, trying to set up for that P4, and they should be able to take the lead here with 4 down.
Oh, and with that 4 down, Thieves, they may start to smell blood in the water. Again, it is an even game, but now we head toward bottom floating. Thieves currently with control. On the other side, it's Ravens looking for the attack. As now we'll step aside and go to an Astro listening with London.
Absolutely. Wait, one as well. P1.
Griffin, are you at work right now?
Good kill.
Come on, dog.
Move fast and down, lean them. Almost dog. I need to take.
You want the plat,
Yeah, I'm on the same team.
That's one deep.
Yo, tools, one shot. Race tank third.
Kenny, that's the tools.
Absolute tools, Kenny.
Green.
I'm top 40, so two. I'm top green, good.
Kenny, one shot dead.
Yeah, good shot,
Give me tank.
Oh, tank, shoot, next to you.
Got me.
Top green hurt.
Okay, one at a time.
That's one behind.
Yeah, they
Tyler,
got bricks head. Go
Left side square. Let's go. We're gonna be able then.
I need time.
In the box, 1 L. Top bridge.
Yeah. Bricks in.
That's one down.
Let me go. I need help.
I'm seeing bricks.
One out.
Push it. I'm trying to
Nice. Free dead. One.
Let's say bricks.
Wait for this time.
He's in the door. Can you get him more slow you? Back here.
Show me. One shot.
Two bricks, one brick, sweet after, one more brick. Push the bricks, weak side channel. I'm blocking. Just one in back right.
Touch dead.
I want your feet. Oh, you got it.
Yep.
I'm trying back now. Who's the cross stacks?
No. Gotcha. Okay.
Help him break.
Kenny's up. Two outer.
One more back tank is that.
He went last.
Really just a back and forth game through the first side of rotations. It was London for a moment, having the Thieves locked back in that back tank spawn trap, but they reclaim control and now hold those P2 spawns, as that will kind of be the focus for now. But I gotta say, kind of getting back to the comms, that I gotta say, man, I just always love hearing Shawnee, right? The Scotsman just kind of calling out to the troops. I think he's really stepped up in the communication as of late for the team.
Yeah, he definitely has, man. He's a leader. You got to be leading by example. So when Shawnee's talking, everybody will be listening. And you just heard multiple times right there with Thieves. They were trying to set up for multiple hard points, but they just kept on setting up a pinch spawn. There was two players on both sides of the Ravens spawning on both sides, so they were just able to eventually kill everyone and then force the Thieves to spawn out towards that back tank. And right there, that's just one of those mistakes right there that the Thieves are not really planning for. If they would have trapped them out towards that back 3 spawn and then eventually flipped them towards the back tank, they would have gained a lot more time on that P5 hard point. But the Ravens, they capitalized on it. They win a majority of those gunfights. Time is just going back and forth on this P1 hard point. This game has been so far so good. It's been a really close hard point. With early rotation to that P2, it's going to be the Thieves. So this can be the opportunity that they need to open this game wide open.
And we talk constantly, right? You know, obviously, Ravens, they do have the advantage when we talk about just kind of their recent performances in hardpoint. But really, the last 3 HPs that Thieves have played, it has been back and forth. Despite being 0-4 with Hook, it is not a surprise as Paul is hitting the beams from afar. Kind of indicating to us how neck and neck of a hardpoint this has been. But Thieves now with the opportunity to maybe get the full 60. Somewhat of a staggered push so far from the Ravens as they have yet to get anything going. They attempted to flank through bricks. Thieves, they smell it out. With 20 seconds left, you already see London focusing on P3.
And just looking at Kenny's stats, 21-15. Yesterday in that series versus Florida, he had a .8, and that's just something you weren't expecting because ever since this guy's touched that AR role, he's just been putting on a show. So he's back in form,
come on,
playing really well for his team. His team is winning gunfights off the rotation.
Hook
Now
is
it's
just
going to be
frying,
all left
man.
up to Shawnee in the backside. Trying to stay alive, just try to wait for his teammates to get close enough before he decides to challenge some engagements, but Hook's gonna sniff him out, able to pick that kill, puts him on a fire spree, and just like that, the Thieves are able to break in, and now they're just chaining that time, growing the lead even more.
I can just imagine, like, you know, management and whatnot, just seeing Hook go on a spree like that, and they're just like, yep, that's the reason. That's the reason why we've got the nuke now on our team. Make it 6 in a row, possibly 7. At least somewhat contributes to the ending of that fight, as it will be the Thieves breaking on in, grabbing control now of P3. Back-to-back Money Hills going in their hands as they have reached that 200-second mark. And really, this is the first time that we've seen the Ravens humbled in hardpoint in a while. By no means is the game over, but based on what the Thieves have been able to do as of late, with the way that really Hook and the rest of the squad is beaming, it is going to be a tall task as they are up over 100 points. Ravens, they at times have been good, kind of in these last few hills. Actually, we've got to watch them on Garrison a little bit. P4 and P5 times can be theirs, but just with the score disparity that we see right now, you just see it. I mean, Hook is gunning. Everybody cannot find a kill for London.
Yeah, Thieves are like, they woke up today and was like, nuh-uh, we're not losing a 5th hard point. There's no way. Not with the players that we have on our roster. Kenny came to play. The duo between Kylo Ken and Hoop Skywalker are out to play on this map, number 1. 230 to 108. Venom picking up kills left and right. They have the spawns towards top green. The Ravens are just playing from the back foot this entire game so far. You have 2 players who are basically sitting at neg 10. We're talking about it. They can get outslayed sometimes, but right now the Thieves, they're just keeping way too much pressure up and not making too many mistakes in this very first match.
Yeah, and that's kind of what it's been down to. Like, I mean, I think it was Nade who tweeted the other day about how we're just making some small mistakes. And I know that he, you know, kind of later on social media basically said, you know, shouldn't have said that, but a lot of the community was like, no, it's okay, man. Like, you got to be honest, which you know, we obviously get it from his perspective.
Passion.
Yeah, it's passion. He knows exactly what he's talking about, and it really has been these minor mistakes. But you see, once a team like this, with the core that they have, no mistakes, and you can see how much of an impact that
yeah,
makes.
man.
10
Honestly,
seconds remaining before this one is done and dusted. The Ravens.
I bet on London
streak.
only because I thought
That
it was going to
looks
be
to
like
end
an
here.
optic situation where they were going to lose
Now,
the
9 more
first map, but
seconds,
then they
Venom
were going to
getting
win the
all
second.
Comfortable inside
Nah,
of the
man, they
base
came
as
out to
eventually
play.
drops, but I guess the focus now for London, I mean, obviously you're going to try to play out this hard point as best you can, but I feel like their minds have got to be in a different place, knowing what the score is.
I mean, this is pretty much over.
Final few kills come
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Of course it's
This game's
Hook. Of
over.
course it's Kenny. The puns are there without a doubt. The final 2 seconds are in. And that will be a W in the camp of the Thieves. A major W to start off this series.
And that's gotta be confident for the Thieves, man, because that was not an easy map to get done, and they blew them out by at least 130 points. And it just all came down to that second.
The crazy thing is, it was a tie game until they literally hit P2. They P2 and P3. They got almost full. They got full time at P2, and then they got 45 seconds, I think, or 50 in P3.
With their gun skill, with the players
I mean,
they
it
have
was-
on their roster, they're feeling really confident.
That was
just
crazy.
Go turn up the middle of the map, win a majority of those gunfights, and flip out those spawns and just grow the lead substantially. And at that point, it was just too late for the Ravens to fight back into this one. The Thieves are red hot. Everybody on the map went positive. And right there, Paul X, not having the best map number 1, but hopefully able to bounce back on that map number 2.
And he has been the guy for London. I saw the interview kind of to start off the day from yesterday after the win they had versus Minnesota. It was like, you know what? It'll be a quick 3-0, right? We're confident. And that's he said that's kind of been his biggest thing that he has learned is how important that confidence and composure can be. Definitely going to need the latter in this situation when we talk about what this next search and destroy is going to provide for us. But like I said, man, it's somewhat surprising, right? Somewhat surprising to see the Ravens go down like they did. But I guess, like I said, that if you are a team like this, you got to be somewhat frustrated, right? There's been so much talk on social media, whether it's Reddit, Twitter, whatever it may be, even YouTube, for example, talking about, you know, Thieves, did they make a mistake? Like, you know, did they really have something good going? Is this a problem? Granted, series by no means.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna throw my plate
but
away
this
and
has
then
to feel
fold the rest of my
good if
clothes,
you are
which I'm
the
almost
Thieves
done.
camp.
So it shouldn't take me too long. Give me like
definitely
a couple minutes.
You know, it was just a waiting time. It was just the time was taken, and eventually it was all gonna come together for this roster. Because you know, when you pick up a player like Hoop, the Kai can just do it all on the map. Like he's one of the best Call of Duty players of all time. So when you add him to the roster, things are obviously not clicking in the beginning. But more time they put in, it eventually will show the results that they want.
Yeah, man. Well, the result is good to start things off. Thieves, they walk away with the opening victory, and now the conversation comes into that search and destroy. It will be expressed for game number 2. Make sure to stay with us, as we'll find out if Ravens can even it up or if Thieves can continue on their spree.
now.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by GameFuel. Unlock a CDL team pack with any purchase on gamefuel.com/CDL while supplies last. Offer ends on August 31st. Tournament audio and team listen-ins are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset and mix amp of the Call of Duty League.
We're celebrating the Stage 3 Major with a giveaway. Winners will get a controller of choice featuring the winning team's design and a CDL mid-season pack. To enter, follow @ScuffGaming on Twitter, retweet this tweet, tag 2 friends as well. This one will end on Sunday, May 16th at the end of the broadcast. I have been having many debates myself on maybe I should get a London Royal Ravens jersey, maybe a controller. I mean, there's like I said, there's so many options to get, and the reason for that study is because of the run and the story that London have been able to kind of brew as of late. As we said, 4-1 in their last 5. They've been playing so good kind of in this streak, and like I said, man, they've been the story so far throughout the elimination bracket.
Yeah, but ever since since May 9th, these guys have been undefeated in Respawn, so that's going to be their very first loss in that Respawn hardpoint, and now they have to bounce back in which is their worst game mode for this team in that search and destroy. And it's not like it's going to be easy. Obviously, on the opposite side, you have the Thieves who make that roster change, so they're still trying to work out the kinks. But on a map like Express, this is where London haven't really seen a lot of success. I'm pretty sure they're 1-4 on the season, and it's just not good for these guys. I just keep on always thinking back to that 5-1 comeback versus New York. Like, that was really sent them off track when it came to this game mode. And now they find themselves down 0-1 in this series. We talked about the confidence that Paul X has. And yesterday in the series versus Minnesota, it was definitely Paul X and Zaptius who went so big in the search and destroy. And they're going to need to repeat that performance today versus the Thieves on this map number 2 to stay alive in this series.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think Zaptius dropped like 13 kills, and I think like Paul had like the 1v2 clutch, like dropped 8. And we were saying like throughout that series, it was like Johnny and Zed were basically like, okay, cool. Like, we're just going to hang out. No problem. You guys, this is the Young Guns Western duo. You guys got this. No big deal. But I mean, when you do lose a respawn like that, again, it's not happening in a while for Ravens. They've talked consistently about that confidence. Zed has said it. As you mentioned, Paul has brought it up, even in that interview. I mean, how much do you think that kind of affects them coming into the search and destroy?
I think it definitely affects them a little bit, because obviously when the confidence is not there, if you're not feeling that momentum going in for that map number 1, the search and destroy, it cannot be in your favor because you can just tell that the way that the Thieves are shooting in that map number 1, they're really feeling themselves. So they're being nice and aggressive early towards that B bomb, but unfortunately Venom is going to get first blooded, and London now have the man advantage.
You'd expect to see that gunfight engagement quite a bit. Zaptius versus Venom. Venom has been kind of, at times for the Thieves, that entry player that got to walk away with first bloods, and it's really kind of been the story so far for London and their search and destroys has been Zap. His performance looked great with some nice shots there onto Hook, but it's overall a trade that favors the Ravens. It'll be Kenny and Hook falling off the map. Not necessarily falling off the map, but dropping. No cloister situations here. Raza, though, with the beams. Now able to make it a 1 versus 2.
On the 1v2, you see what the Ravens players are doing. Trying to be aggressive to try to push them out, but the position they have, they're able to spot that bomb from the middle of the map. So Draza now left in a 1v2 with 25 seconds left. He's going to be able to spot Zed, but he's just going to play his life. Fortunately, Zed is going to change his positioning, but he's going to win the gunfight. So right there, the Ravens, they walk away. They get the nice early first blood. They win a majority of those gunfights on the round. Let the bomb towards B, force it into a 2v1. Played it perfectly to win the first round. Good job out of the Ravens.
Yeah, solid job early out of London, and again, kind of this conversation around London has been their search and destroys, and I think that's kind of what we've been talking about with the Ravens so far throughout this major stud. Is like, okay, cool, hard points, that's awesome. Eventually, you are going to lose one, unless your name is New York. You're eventually going to lose a hard point. You're eventually going to lose a respawn. How do you bring it back in the search and destroy? And And they will have the answer for us. It's now on their opening attack, or rather, the opening defense. It's going to be, what, 2 quick players. Then and Zaptia sent through the flank. Duke's going to be here to read it. So the trade ends out regardless. The bomb does, in fact, go down. The retake opportunity is here for London, but Dross is sitting at such a difficult spot. How many times have we seen ARs just mow down the opponents? Thankfully, Paul does get the nice angle. Now 2 versus 2.
Round of 2v2, the bomb is going to be down, but Venom's able to spot Zaptia, so it's now all up to Paul X. Try to locate both players and defuse this bomb, but these aren't giving him anything. They're not trying to shoulder, they're not trying to peek. They know that eventually he has to work this defuse, and with 10 seconds left, just going to play the clock right, and the Thieves are able to walk away with the early offensive round. And a big play right there comes out of Hoop, because the fact that he was able to just be aggressive towards the flank, take one down before he drops, it completely changed the play right there for London. They were committed towards that flank, but once Hoop is able to trade that kill out, they all try to wrap back through the middle of the map, which is exactly what the Thieves wanted them to do. And eventually they close out.
Talk right about Hook, his ability to come on to the Thieves, how it may kind of impact their search and destroy in somewhat of a negative way. And I don't know exactly what his search and destroy KD coming, or rather his kind of coming into this, but with how clinical the Thieves are. I mean, you talk about the Empire last year, how he was able to kind of develop inside of their system. You got a guy who can shoot like that. Like his chances to be molded well, but just as I say that, Hook, part of the first blood engagement, the nice nade from Shawnee will now give the Ravens the man advantage. And I thought for a moment they may try to go for the rotation at A, but may in fact realize that this mid lane, this mid track may in fact be open. With that being the case, could set them up quite nicely, but Venom and Draza trying to go their separate ways. And with that, how about the shots from Venom? Putting Paul in the dirt as the Ravens look to try and rebound, saying, I don't know exactly how that gunfight went that way. Maybe some choice words from Paul in the comms, but 28 seconds, you gotta go for a plant here soon. Sean does get the entry there on Draza. Now it all is down to Venom. Down to the Rook. Does he look to play this? How does he elect to try to make it? He is gonna get the read on his Sean. He does see his back. They know plant is going to be here over at A. 5 seconds left. Zap, he has no choice. He has to go for the plant. Full teammates facing off. Very familiar with each other, but then unable to snap on him. Takes down Zap, who had to go for the plant. A major clutch there from the young gun.
Yeah, and that's just, I don't really like the call right there out of the Ravens. Like, you get those 2 kills, you turn it into a 2v1. Eventually, you want to work towards that B plant, because once Venom was able to spot Shawnee going towards that catwalk steps, he knows that eventually the bomb has to get planted. There's no way Zaptius is going to win this round if he does not plant this bomb. So the clock really worked in his favor right there with the insane 2v1 clutch out of the Rook to just be trigger discipline right there, not to shoot early onto Shawnee, but eventually just let the play develop. He comes out on top. Just a great play right there out of the rookie.
Great play from him, starting off 4-1. You know, it's been a story that we've talked about a little bit, just because like, these teams have matched up so often. But again, you do have that Western reunion. We talked about Paul and Zap alongside Venom, but 2 early kills come in from the Ravens. And Zed will answer for the 3rd. Long-range shots onto Venom. In a round that you wanted to see replied back from London, probably more dominant than we expected.
Yeah, that was one of those flash rounds right there. Just Shawnee opened up with some great shots to open up with the first blood, and the pressure from his teammates from that top B bomb site. Just too much for the Thieves to handle. They just walk away with that round with ease. Just gunfights not going back and forth. I'm pretty sure the Ravens walked away with 4 clean. So that was a good push right there out of the Ravens on the defensive hold.
Yeah, team ace. Look, I mean, everybody got a kill. You asked for better than that. We'll see how they look to echo off of it now into their attack. Early shots coming in, and it's Hook. Does find the opener. Venom quickly on the reply, cannot stay alive. Those extra bullets coming through from the Krig that do bring us now to a 2 versus 3, and in the midst of that, London realized we don't have numbers. They carefully rotate now toward the other side of the map. This one down soon, they would have a nice position here over at B, as the Thieves have yet to rotate.
Yeah, so this is going to be a free B, but I'm playing for the Ravens. Now left in a 2v3 situation, you see what Hook and Kenny are trying to do. Just stay together, 3v2 situation. If you just play the trades out correctly, this should be fine. But Draza, unfortunately, he's going to eat a couple shots, but he gives the information to his teammates. So both of these players are going to wrap back to the tunnel. They're able to single out Zaptius, and now it's all left up to Shawnee in a 1v2. He has to try to play the clock as much as he can. So 25 seconds left. Thieves have to try to locate him, but he's going to give us positioning, and the challenge is going to come from Kenny. Good teamwork right there out of the Thieves. Just make sure that they regrouped and play their trades correctly. Good round right there.
I thought for a moment, like, maybe Shawnee wants to kind of stay there in the hallway, try to put that Krug to good use, but he just gets on the bomb and obviously gets caught with a nade in his hand. It's been strictly back and forth. A lot of fast rounds. The first bloods have come decently quick, but except from the Thieves' perspective, you got the 3 versus 2.
Oh my
Try
god.
to trade out, you go for some.
Just get together.
Yeah, you just exactly. Like you just make sure you're not making mistakes. Granted, in that position, you see a little bit of an early peak, yes, but Thieves walk away with it regardless. Just continuing to harpen down just to make sure that those mistakes aren't as prevalent as they've been. We've got ourselves a neck and neck search and destroy, folks. What we love to see. Some good old Express. So happy to have it back in rotation, and it has treated us with some wonderful, wonderful games. As we said, elimination match, a lot on the line. What a big dub this could be for the Thieves. What a big round it could be as well. Going up 4-2, we talk about it often. It's Ravens in a very awkward spot. So far with the attack, Zaptius the first person to get visuals. Venom did expire a few bullets, but nothing landing as of yet. Nate is in, but the plant will be successful.
Yeah, the plan is going to be successful. Now it's going to be a 4-4 retake for the Ravens. And you see they have 3 players that are trying to push from the front side, but I'm really focused on that flank engagement between Shawnee and Hook. You have Hook, who's going to be on that catwalk steps. He's just going to back down and just let Shawnee run through the middle of the map, but time is ticking. London have to go. They have to eventually get into this play. Hook is eventually going to catch Shawnee.
Oh, come on.
He's going to hit some great shots onto Zed for the 2. The third is going to come in, make it 4, and just like that, a clean round for the Thieves. 4v4 retake, no serving. London do not get a single kill in the round, and Thieves, they just close it out there.
Oh, my
2
chest
pieces
is
for both the submachine gun players to put them up 4-2.
That's a round, right? If you're JCap, if you're just management in general, you're looking at that and you're just like, that's what we want to see, right? I mean, Hook said Hook doesn't go for the engagement. He wraps around. He knows exactly where Shawnee's position is roughly going to be, takes him down, and then just adds a nice little long shot on top of it. The SMGs are frying to start, specifically Venom. 7-3, plan consistent.
Oh my god, bro. I'm fucking allergies.
Rambo would like to say, as for the con gods, I'd like to imagine. Swing round. Swing round here for London. Argue a must win as the quick trade, as we've seen so many times, is in yet again, but Hook taking down Shawnee once more. But this has just kind of been the story, man. Like, just Ravens 2 versus 3s, 1 versus 2s, just situations like this where they just constantly are not having that man advantage.
No, they do not, but look at what the Thieves are doing. Unfortunately, they're going to have to catch a couple players towards that top catwalk. Hook's not able to walk away with his life, but now it's a 2v2. Kenny's going to be able to trade it. Now it's left up to Draza in a 1v1 versus Paul, and he's able to win it.
That is
and that's
too,
when it comes down to the Thieves.
That was too
playing
close.
Their numbers correctly. Even though his teammate gets picked, they're still putting the aggression on, because if they get that first trade, it turns it to a 2v1. At that point, 1v1 situation. Draza making the play right there to close out on Paul X. It was a little bit weak, but it's a great play right there to the Thieves. 3v2, stay together, play the buddy system, and eventually walk away with the round.
You just saw there, like, after the round, Thieves are just laughing. They're just having a great time. Like, we love COD. This is great. And I love their content, man. They just do such a great job with that. Obviously, team chemistry is going to be somewhat affected when you do lose a guy like Teej, but it is all smiles right now. 5-2 advantage. Possibly staring down a 2-0 series to start. Oh, and Zaptius cannot lose that.
God, Hook.
Once again, hitting some nutty shots. Venom, meanwhile, able to find one of his own. A 2 versus 2. Again, unable to find that.
Yeah, I didn't like that play right there out of Hook. And that's what we talk about with the Thieves right there. Just single challenging, not really letting the play develop. You catch both players off guard. I would like that arm to just go down and then force the Ravens players to just be a little more aggressive.
Yeah, I didn't like that play at all.
Let them run into
yeah,
you,
I mean, you're
but
facing Paul X with an AR and you
right
got a sub. I get that you just beamed the shit out of his app, but like,
Ravens, they close out
you should have like played that close quarters, man.
There's just some early aggression.
Keep shouldering that and then let him freak out.
Back and forth. Great round. But now we're going into another offensive push for London, which they have been struggling with so far. They need to figure out what they're trying to do, what they're trying to execute. So far, they're aggressive towards that low B site. The Thieves have countered it. It's looking like they're just going to send 4 players down, and the only player in this position is going to be Kenny. So he has to try to play his life and back down.
Yeah, let him go 4 deep. Investing a lot into this round, Paul. That's down Venom to start. Is a good way to begin this one. Can he get the information? Does not walk away with a kill at all. So you got 2 players who've really not been in this gunfight as of yet. Just really getting call-outs in that players are weak. All they know is that it is an onslaught toward the B-bomb. But player 3 Andraza trying to make some noise toward the outer, which will set up Hook to come in from the hallway. A lot of damage done, but no deaths yet to come in for London. Hook and Andraza pull off something special. Hook goes for the peek. Has to sacrifice his life, but Andraza 30 seconds on the clock. With that positioning out of London, this is just going to be so difficult. He gets picked off. London back to back.
That's 2 rounds straight, man. Going into round 10, so far London have found some momentum in the late rounds of this game to try to get back into this one. A lot of team pushes coming in so far in the last 2 rounds that have really just caught the Thieves players off guard, just outnumbering their opponents in these engagements. And now the Ravens are going to go into another defensive stand. Let's see what the Thieves decide to do. Do they decide to be aggressive towards that B-bomb site once again? No, they're going to switch it up this time. Get nice and slow towards that A point. The only thing is, this side, Ravens have 3 players that are going to be committed towards that tick move area. This is going to be an early engagement in towards the train. Unfortunately, Hoop is not able to close it out, but Paul X, having control of this top room, is able to take down 2 and force it into a 4v2 situation.
The Thieves packing up. They have to get out of the bomb site. I mean, just this attack totally well read out of London, and Paul, who I believe sits on the 6th spree, and is going to get taken down. So not have to worry about streaks. You are the Thieves.
Number 1.
And he have heard the steps of Shawnee, at least has somewhat of an idea, or maybe he just happens to find himself in a good spot. Nice shot. They're out of the Scotsman, as now it is all down to Hook. A 1 versus 3. Possibly for the game. Does he get the timing? He does not. And the Ravens, despite going down 5-2, have rallied to bring it back now to round 11. But I mean, what? Obviously, all the momentum currently in the Ravens side. What needs to be done here for the Thieves now on offense?
Right here for the Thieves, I'm 4-man hitting B. At that point, I'm just trusting in our gun skill. You picked the poop for a reason to win those close engagements. So I would just be really aggressive towards that B-bomb site, and that's exactly what they're going to do. The Ravens players are going to have 3 players, and that last player is going to be number 6. It's going to be Zaptius coming from that catwalk steps. There's going to be some fast engagements coming down here. Venom's going to be able to strike first blood. The trade comes in from Paul X. That's going to be 2 from Paul X. Now it's a 3v2 situation, but Shawnee, he's going to overextend. Now force it to a 2v2. The pressure's still on. Kenny's able to spot another. And now it's a 1v1 situation between Kenny and Zaptius.
1 versus 1. Kenny versus Zap. A round that started off pretty quick. Now it's such slow down. But Kenny is able to find him on the tracks. Can Zap get inside the building? And Kenny is going to be able to win it.
Oh, fucking Christ, man.
From Kylo Ken. And you see the smirk on his face. Sigh of relief in the Thieves camp. What started off as a 5-2 lead came down to the round 11.
They got to work on fucking search,
what, man. Like Kenny in the open engagement, he got brought down to like 18 HP. I thought he was going to die whenever he went for the early challenge, but he stays up, plays it right, and how about the Thieves?
Man, that's just composure on a whole nother level right there for Kenny, because the fact that he almost died in the beginning of that round, stayed alive, was able to pick up that kill onto Shawnee to force it into a 2v2, and then he's aggressive to get that second kill onto Paul X, and now in the 1v1, Kenny knows there's a lot of clock left. So eventually, he's just going to decide to wrap back towards top catwalk. Zaptius doesn't really spot him as he gets to that position. And Kenny with that Krieg, able to get some early shots in and eventually close out that kill. That 1v1 is going to really hurt for London because that was their way back into this series. But for the Thieves, this is exactly what we were expecting. So far, they played 3 search and destroys that all went round 11, and finally, they come out on top in 1.
Yeah, man, and that was a major streak broken right there from the Thieves. I think they had lost 4 S&Ds in a row. Our stats team's been updating us on everything that we need to know, and that is big for this roster. As we said, they take the Ravens down in the opening hard point. Now they answer back in the search and destroy. And man, we talk about confidence. Kenny has been Mr. Confidence now with that main AR. We've seen him talk about it in regards to the content pieces that they've had. And now for our U.S. Army tactical play, we get to see that confidence now in full focus. Like we said, gets brought down so low. Imagine if Venom just misses a few bullets. Maybe Kenny dies from the flank, but Stud comes down to a 1 versus 1. Walk me through it, buddy.
Yeah, right here it's a 2v2 situation, and he spotted Paul X as he was trying to get up the steps. And then Zaptius is able to get that kill from catwalk side. So Zaptius decides to wrap back through the middle of the map because he knows that the bomb is going to be down, but he didn't expect Kenny to play this fast. Kenny grabs that bomb, he goes straight to the catwalk, and he's able to spot him as he's jumping over the balcony. Gets some early shots in. Eventually, he knows he has the advantage in the gunfight. He uses the movement to his ability and comes out on top in the 1v1.
I know we saw Zaptius running along the wall there. I know there's been talk about how if you're running up against the wall, it can make your speed a little bit faster. But Kenny, the faster one with the reactions as Thieves now with the 2-0 advantage. You see what that does on the Ravens side. Can they regain? Now coming into checkmate control. We will find out right after the break.
Download free now.
Dear Jacob, I'm so happy of the man that you have become.
Dear Jeremy, study is what the fans know you by. I know you as my big brother.
We grew up a lot faster than normal kids with the lives that we had.
Growing up in the Bronx, New York, as 2 brothers was as tough as it gets, especially with a single mom working 2 jobs.
You made a decision and chose your path to go into the military, and I couldn't be prouder.
I appreciate you for showing me that going after what makes you happy is well worth the sacrifice.
And I will always be proud of the man that you are.
Continue to be great. I'll see you at the top. Love you, bro.
With all the different paths that we've chosen, obviously me being a pro Call of Duty player and going the real Call of Duty route, which is being in the military, it's just so different. And the fact that, the communication between us is still out of this world, I know he's always gonna have my back regardless of whatever it is.
May 8th was the greatest day in his life, 1997. That was my birthday. This is my big brother, but he gets a lot of his things from me. We're like one and the same person. So. Growing up, obviously in the Bronx, it's not the easiest place to go.
My mom was a single mom, working multiple jobs just to keep food on the table for me and my brother. She's always kept a roof over our head, and that's why I call her my superwoman. It's hard. That's how I talk about my mom. When my mom passed away, I was basically starting my career, and once that day happened, it changed my entire world. And it was just really difficult from that point on.
I was already in the military. I was stationed in Virginia, so that Christmas break, I decided to come home. Give me a second. Since then, I've grown to a completely different person, but that day is gonna alter me. That's why I am where I'm at today, and it showed me that every second is valuable.
I think the adversity brought us close because it was only us two.
being open about this. I think a lot of the viewers on the CDL.
Yeah, I think it definitely relates. A lot of people that go out there are just not able to share their story. Even though it hurts me every time I got to talk about it, I just know it's definitely going to impact other people.
I think that's the biggest motive here, right? If we're doing a military appreciation, I think there's a lot of children out there that, you know, lose their mother or their father. Somebody can go through something like this and come out on top.
How do you feel about Jacob and his accomplishments so far?
Oh my God, I'm like beyond so proud of him. Like when I saw my son.
I'm really proud of my brother. For somebody that grew up in the South Bronx, right? He actually did what he set to do. He didn't give up.
It was really proud for me to know that he is a leader, and he continues to do that every day. He just ranks up so fast, and I'm so proud of him. With Call of Duty showing the support that they have to tell a story that, like ours, just shows that they want to open up to not only the audience that they already have, but extend that and just building a whole new branch of people.
For them to go out their way and show military appreciation, I think a lot of kids out there that play the game and their dads or moms are overseas, they can look at Call of Duty and be like, hey, they actually do care about it.
But the fact that USAA is supporting us, it's awesome, man. And it shows, like I said, that they have our backs 100%.
Shout out to USAA. Good.
Oh man, that was beautiful, my friend. That was such a great content piece with you and your brother. Obviously, in Talks Military Appreciation Week, I know that was rough for you to kind of get through, but I thought that was awesome. That was phenomenal.
Yeah, just rewatching it, it always strikes like a nerve because obviously my mom's not here to see us, but I know she's watching down and she couldn't be any prouder. But I'm just so happy that, you know, Call of Duty and USAA, they decided to shoot our story, able for us to share it out there with the people. So I hope this is something that people can see, that you can relate. You can come from the bottom and still come out on top. Just keep on putting in the work, and eventually you will see the success that you want to see. But I'm sorry, I'm crying, bro. It's just too much. It's too much.
Hey, man, you're good. You got me teared up a little bit over here, man. I know not in the same place, but oh man, like I said, buddy, that was awesome. That was so good to hear. And like I said, I thought it was great that you guys kind of talked about it too. Like, you know, there's a lot of people out there who, you know, maybe through it, kind of seeing your guys' story, seeing what you guys have been able to do, and, you know, rise through adversity and whatnot. It is it's special, man, without a doubt. But we're good, man. Are we good? We're good. Wish I could hug you in person, brother.
Let's get back into this game.
Wish I could hug you.
Yeah.
Let's play some COD.
Yeah.
Let's play some COD. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. All seriousness, folks. Like I said, we have got a great series currently going down between the London Royal Ravens and the LA Thieves. We got Checkmate Control up next. Thieves taking the lead 2-0. A big round 11 victory there on that Express. Son, I love you. That's all I'm going to say. I love you, dude.
I love you too, man. I love you too. But this control between these two teams is going to be great, man. We had such an insane map number 2 to go all the way down to around 11. Obviously, the control is going to be, for both of these teams, their best map. And obviously, so far, it hasn't really been working out for the Ravens side because that first map wasn't even close. The second map, they weren't really putting a lot of that teamwork that we always talk about with these guys together. And eventually, it costed them. But now they're going to go into a control, which is their bread and butter. This is Paul X's favorite map with that assault rifle. Who's able to do it with both submachine guns and ARs. So I'm expecting this one to be a banger.
Yeah, man. I mean, Paul on Checkmate Control, currently a 1.21 KD. On the other side, Draza on Checkmate Control, a 1.26. So we obviously talked about the ARs a decent amount. Both teams really have liked Control. They have liked Checkmate Control. And as we've been saying so far throughout the series, these teams have met up. This is their 5th time. They've played 3 Checkmate Controls in a row versus each other. In a few different lineups. His first iteration, his first involvement in what is starting to become maybe somewhat of a rivalry in the CDL. But already off the rip, trades aplenty. Draza getting some work done toward top plane.
Yeah, they keep in plane control, and this can be a struggle right now for the Ravens because they don't have any map control. The only player that does is going to be Zed, but unfortunately, he's going to drop on that 8 point. Now with time ticking, you see what London are trying to do. They're trying to spread map. They're trying to pick up a couple kills so they can eventually get out of this spawn, but the With 2 players going down, eventually they're going to use some progression to get towards that B point. Venom's going to jump off the wing, and so far, it's just been a back-and-forth battle with London eventually able to get on that A point.
So let's see what they can do. Now with that opportunity, but Paul, despite finding the kill, he had to go for the hunt. That Nate does take down Zed as well, so that progress would in fact will be halted. Zap, despite being the farthest pushed up player, was left in an awkward position, but finds the kill, also does secure the first tick over at this B point. Meanwhile, Venom get the call out. He's able to walk away with it. That is 2 players who were on both A and B cleared out. And now London finding out of the back of their base. What can they do? Final team push potentially up next. All starting things off, but again, it's just the replies as Kenny nearly found the second. 3 players down from the Ravens, just getting beamed everywhere they can go. Trades on point for the Thieves.
Yeah, right now the Thieves, they're just keeping map control. It's just hard for the Ravens to try to fight out of their base. Even when the kills are getting traded, the Thieves are getting a 2-piece to equal it out. Just like that, the Thieves are able to walk away with their very first defensive round. And this is not a problem when you're playing a map like Checkmate, because yesterday when we watched the Thieves play this map, when we watched the Ravens play this map, they've won 3 defensive rounds.
Yeah.
So it can be really difficult on their side, but they're not really too worried. They just need to come out and just show that strength on the defensive hold.
And too, like, I mean, that is an impressive round just in general, but also because, so we've been casting over the Ravens a lot. Like, they have been great on their offenses. Like, they took the opening Garrison yesterday on their offense. Obviously, they got the 3-0 versus Rocker yesterday, but just in general, when they play Checkmate, oftentimes it is those opener offenses that can really catch teams off guard. Because now we'll see what the Thieves can do. Got the necessary job done. What a round this could be just for Thieves confidence. Like, so we're talking about the 2-0, coming off the round 11 victory. Kenny with the 1 versus 1, and a lot at stake. A nice double comes in from Paul and Shardy toward the backside of the plane. That is going to be terrifying if you're Venom in that particular position. You're trying to make a nice play toward top play, then you just got 2 Kriegs staring down your soul. A similar situation to last round. Thieves in the back of their base. They look to set up somewhat of a team push now toward the B point.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Paul X, before he dropped there, he was on at least a 4 to 5 spree, so he was able to single-handedly kill every single player on the Thieves side. But this is what Ravens do so well. They are just so good at holding down play control. Players are just constantly flooding back and forth. They already have a 3 live advantage, and this is what Zed does. He's just going to be a nuisance in the base, able to just focus, turn the focus of the Thieves players to make sure that they're trying to locate him and trying to take him down. But with 20 seconds left, the Thieves need to try to get out of their spawn. Zapdius is still picking up kills left side on this yellow crate, spawning all of those players from the Thieves towards back blue. With 10 seconds left, they're just holding the line. And Thieves, unless a miracle happens to get on this B point, it's going to be another defensive round win, this time for the Ravens.
I guess with just both teams being so talented at checkmate control, I guess you'd kind of expect, right, for there to be maybe a stronger play on defense. I know we talk often about, offense, as we discussed earlier with the Ravens, but like, just because of how well seasoned both of these teams are, it just kind of gives an echo to how difficult it's going to be to walk away with an offensive victory, because both these teams, they like to play it. We talk about the KDs coming into it. I don't want to, speak too early, Stud, but it very well could be that situation where it's just a matter of who can get more points, more control points, more sequences, see who can have the defensive side in that round 5.
Yeah, so right now both teams have yet to capture 1. So this is a pretty even playing field on both sides. You have the Thieves once again going on the defense, and the Ravens, when they play this map, they really like to start off with an early B point. So I would like to see that break off, especially from Zed. He likes to just finesse around that lower plane just to get some early ticks to try to get that defense just in case it goes to a round 5. But they're just going to take their time on offense once again, just trying to open up with the kill. And that's a great start with Shawnee getting Kenny. And that's going to be 2 down, so now this is going to open up the map for the Royal Ravens players.
They've also got Hook, pretty much trapped for the ace tree. Zach trying to play his life. He is also in the 5 spree. That could have been big. Decides to jump on out, and maybe future thoughts on that one. Maybe try to stay alive considering the spree that you're on, but hey, out of sight, out of mind. Still getting time over at that B point, and really with those 2 initial kills, we talk about it constantly, right? That opening gunfight on the offensive end, if you can get 2 to 3 players down off the start, how awesome that can be. So B point is going to be secured. Now over toward A, and it's Draza trying to make some work happen on the flank. top plane currently in Venom's hands.
So the first tick is already in, but that's going to be all 4 players right there for the Ravens dropped. So now they have to try to fight out of their base, but they have a lot of time to work with. 2 minutes left on the clock. Thieves know that they have to pick up a majority of these kills if they want to be able to hold down this defensive round. They know how difficult it can be to just hold down this 8-point by itself, but with 2 kills going to the feed, make it 3. Zed being the only player left on that 8-point, they should be able to just keep map control, eliminate this player before he completes that second tick.
And watching the cross, so Zed does in fact find a kill toward the point, and he will basically be the only player here, tries to get the turn on there to Hook, and just as that second tick nearly is there, it's a nice little reply, but the stack off of spawn. London, 1 more left. Lock up this offense. And Kenny, he's really just waiting for some teammate support, has to jump on in, knows that the time is now. Takes down Zap, also has a hand in shutting down Zed, and there is Paul. A lovely triple coming through from Kenny.
And Kenny saves the game right there. If he doesn't get those kills, they eventually close out this round, and that'd be Ravens up 2-1. But they're still in this defensive hold. Now we're starting to push up for more map control. Kenny's going to continue on that streak before he gets shut down by Shawnee. Now we're all at tied lives, 11-11. 1 tick remaining for the Ravens to walk away with this one. Zaptis is going to put some pressure on, but Hook's able to take him down. Kenny with the second. So now 2 players left from the Ravens side to just try to keep map control, try to keep the pressure on, and that's exactly what Shawnee and Zed are going to do. Able to pick up a couple kills. That's going to put Shawnee on a 5 spree. Zaptis is eventually going to get into the play, and now London are on the point.
Yeah, just look toward the front. Zed, Hook tries to jump on in, but the Ravens, they find the timing, and really, man, I think it's fair to say it just comes down to their aggressiveness. Like, they were just so annoying on this A street. Obviously, they go for the B capture off the rip, and that just makes their life so much easier. But I guess when we're talking about, you know, like a family tree, right? You're going to the very root of like what kind of caused that. It is that opening start, right? It's the opening start that allows for them to have the freedom to have those 2 minutes, and they really just utilize their numbers correctly. Just another emphasis on how important it can be in those opening engagements is now coming into round 4. Donnie sitting on the 5 spree. How big streaks would be in this situation for Ravens? And the Thieves send us to a final round.
Thieves here to start off with some early kills, but Zaptius able to open up a 1. Zaptius gets 2. He's trying to go for the 3rd, but it's going to be traded. But this is another situation that we just saw the Ravens players. 2 players left on the map. Trying to get some map control. You have to find some kills, but both players are going to drop. So now Ravens have plane control. They are pushed up on that A alley, and they're spawning all of the Thieves players towards back yellow. With a minute left on the clock, no progression on either point. Thieves need to start to go to work.
And he 5 HP somehow stays alive. That's going to be the stack now over toward A. 2 players watching the progression. 2 players inside of the objective. Let's see, based off London, so they will look to stack toward top plane. That's really where the emphasis of whether or not this point can be captured is going to end. They can't really find the peak. They can't find the peak, but they do win the gunfights toward both areas. And what a moment that is for the Ravens. Granted, you do get 2 ticks off of it, but 45 on the clock. You know exactly where London are going to want to, or rather where the Thieves are going to want to attack. Draws against some unfortunate hip fire. He's going to drop. Kenny does as well. A few more, maybe 1 or 2 more coordinated pushes from the Thieves. Left in the tank.
Yeah, they need to go. Clock is starting to tick, and that's a good way to open it. With 2 kills going in your favor, make it 3. So that with that 3 down, they should potentially be able to close out this A point, unless Paul X is going to be God and take down all 3 just a nick of time. But the time is going to extend. Kenny, unfortunately, he's going to drop there, but trades are going back and forth. The only player left in this position is going to be Zaptius. We're all tied up in lives. With a minute left remaining, Thieves know exactly what they need to do. They need to fight for plane control. They need to put them in a little trap. Probably push up one of these alleys to set up a little spawn trap. Shawnee, he's pushed up all the way towards yellow. Cray, Zed is doing the same. And that's going to be 3 down. Now the Thieves, down by 2 lives, have to fight out of the spawn.
Zed, and he's just been so annoying in the pace. Finally does get found out there from Kenny, but see his job. He just wants to pepper up some players, try to stay in the base, cause some issues. Just go to the areas where you know the Thieves aren't going to be watching nearly as often. 37 seconds on the clock. Time is going to be stopped for the moment. The pause is in. Andrasa's teammates win the fights toward the outside. That's where Zaptius is looking to make the biggest of impacts. Finding 2, finding 3. A huge play coming in from Zap as Lightning strikes twice toward the flank. And that very well may be the play that seals the deal. 7-7 in lives. Can the Thieves in this situation get the kills that they need to? That's going to be 2 off the start. Players coming off of spawn as the clock will be paused. 2 players hop onto the point. You see player 2 off of spawn. That's going to be Hook. Toward that A streak, trying to be so annoying. That's another kill for the Thieves. 3 go down, and it's all down to Zed. Zed's the farthest pushed up player. That's going to be 2 ticks. Zaptius is the last player alive. And this is going to be a round for the Thieves as they stack the point. And a situation where they have to clutch up, they do. And now we have ourselves a round 5 here, stud.
And this is where my mind is not working as fast as the game is. I don't know who's going to get defense. Both of these guys were able to successfully win an offensive round, capturing both points. Now, all probably is going to come down to kills. And for some reason, I feel like the Ravens have really outslayed, at least by a little bit, to get that defensive round, and that's exactly what's going to happen. So you're going to have the Thieves on another offensive push. Currently, 3 players are sitting on a 3 spree. On a map like Checkmate, where streaks are not really useful, those can definitely come about just for information with that artillery. But it's all about the break off. What can the Thieves do? Try to open up some initial time onto one of these points. Then I'm able to take down one Shawnee with the trade. Right now, they're just trying to focus up on some kills. Majority of the gunfight's going in favor of the Ravens. And now the Thieves, with 3 players coming off spawn, they have to rethink the strategy and how they want to attack this. Are they going to try to go towards that 8 point? And that's exactly what's going to happen.
Zap, man, he just continues to be a problem. That was like his opening life in this control round. Has a huge hand to play in how those first few engagements went down over at B. But Thieves, they do get the timing. They are able to take down a few in stride. And now it's going to be their second pick made over at A. And again, we talk about offense here on Checkmate. You will take this without a doubt. 2 minutes now on the clock as London look to try and focus up. With the flank, Paul. Able to take down one toward the A straight. Draza there for the reply. And you can just feel the tensity right now. Pressure on the Raven shoulders. Momentum possibly in the hands of the Thieves. Still quite a bit of time to play with, though, if you are LA in this situation.
So LA, they're able to get one, but they still don't have any map control. London, they have just been putting layer after layer, with player after player, just being aggressive towards that mid-plane. They just do such a great job at holding it down. So you see the way the Thieves are trying to attack this. They're trying to just push towards this bottom right wing, pick up a couple kills, but a great nade is going to come on from Draza. The trade is going to come in from Kenny, so that's going to be 2 down now for the Ravens. And just pay attention to number 2. Look at who he's thinking about the big play. He's going for the flank. He's trying to spawn all these players towards the back of P5. And unfortunately, he's not able to pick up any kills there, but it just stalls a lot of time for his teammates to eventually double stack this point. The second tick is going to come in. And only 1 tick remaining. The Thieves can close it out here.
They're like just off of the second tick. Yeah, they have not officially gotten that one yet. Oh, and that's a big gunfight win there from Zed. Just like that, London off of spawn. They're able to join on up. Now it kind of becomes somewhat of a search and destroy type of situation where first blood is so important. Paul takes down the opening, and there goes 3. Left up to Hook. Still some lives on the board. 9 to be exact for Thieves, 10 for the Ravens. Zed's looking to get super comfortable now in the base. On the 5 spree, getting some assistance there from Zaptius. Meanwhile, toward the middle side of the map, Thieves have something going, but can they read Zed? Can they get them out of the base? First player done. All on the trade gets dropped as well. But can Hook win a big gunfight? Gets the assistance there from Kenny. No trophy necessary. Zaptius toward the backside of the point. Is he going to stay alive because of the nade? No, the extra damage is done. 5-4 in lives, but 2 players, they're still here. They're still here for the Thieves. Can anybody from London get here in time? Shawnee has to jump in. He's still in the point, but Venom, the Thieves hold on and they get the trade.
Let's go, baby.
As it will be a 3-0 sweep for Los Angeles.
Let's go.
Clutching up in the mightiest of ways. walking away with the control in round 5.
Oh my God, bro, that
And what
fucking
a
game
win
was a heart
this
attack in
is.
itself.
What a game this means
Jesus.
for the Thieves.
Man, back-to-back offensive wins that went down to the very ending moments for the Thieves to clutch up and close that out. You saw Hoop. Hoop was that player that was trying to be the playmaker, consistently pushing through that yellow alley to try to get behind those teammates of the Ravens players. But at that point, you saw what the Thieves were trying to do. They were just putting their main focus on just timing those kills correctly. You saw Hoop, he pushes up that yellow street, he wraps back through the middle of the map, and he's able to kill Paul X as he was set up on Tetris, which really opens up the map. They eliminated Zed, they eliminated Paul at their base, and once they found that third kill, there's 3 players immediately sprinting towards that point. They know the stack is bound to come in. A couple engagements go back and forth, but the Thieves that do such a great job at those final moments, picking up those kills and eventually closing it out.
Big victory there for the Thieves, and bitter end of it. Ravens now aware of the loss. It was a Cinderella type story. Midnight has struck here on day 3 of Major 3. And as we take a look back now at the scoreboard, man, draws a 31-25. Kenny getting so involved in regards to damage. What draws to drop 6K. Kenny at 5,500 goes 32-30. I mean, just all around a phenomenal game. Some great replies there for London, and that is why we see Checkmate play. That is why Control is so interesting when we talk about this series. But it's been a rivalry that only continues to brew. It was a Stage 2 major that gave the Thieves, right, the reverse sweep that they had versus this London franchise. That is what kind of catapulted them to making the plays that they did. And now, what, just a few months, rather just a month later, the Thieves are able to do it again, this time with the official sweep. But tell you what, man, we got to take a look back at kind of the final plays of that Control. Our scuff play of the game is what was a very chaotic finish. I'll be honest with you, Stud. I thought that I was about to lose air based off how every single player was doing something. Every play was going down, but what did you see from it?
So right there, you've seen it in the mini-map. Number 2, he was the only player pushed up towards Yellow Alley. But once Zapdius drops, they know that Zed is still in blue. Droz is able to handle him. Eventually, Droz gets traded. But getting that kill onto Paul was huge. And then eventually, team shots come in to drop down Shawnee. And you see all 3 players from the Thieves start sprinting forward because that stack is bound to come in. A huge gunfight once again from Hoop on the side of that point. Didn't really like the challenge right there out of Kenny, but at the end of the day, you still have 2 teammates on this point. The trade does come in, and eventually the point is going to get captured. It was just, like I said, perfectly timed. The fact that Hoop went all the way from that right street, cut back through the middle of the map to go bottom plane to help his teammates get out of that trap was the biggest play of the game. The teamwork is starting to develop for the Thieves, and that was a good series to start it.
Yeah. Oh, man, this could be the start of something special, and we talk about how the bracket is lining up now. Thieves, they get the big W here versus the Royal Ravens, and when we talk about scheduling, we get Dallas Empire versus Optic next, which is going to be incredible. Right after that series, Stud, Thieves are getting ready to play Ultra, so it is not a matter of, okay, we'll see them again tomorrow. No, we're going to see them in just a few hours. How do you think that kind of affects from the Ultras perspective, now coming into their first series of the day? Thieves, just maybe an hour and a half wait that they're going to have between series?
Yeah, it's going to be a little hard for the Ultra, but they're a top dog for a reason. Yeah. They're going to come into the match prepared. But I'm excited to see that rematch between the Thieves and them because at the Major 2, that's the reason why the Thieves are no longer in the tournament because they ran into Ultra and Ultra beat them in a 3-1 fashion. And now they have a new player who they're starting to develop that chemistry, starting to show in the respawns. Obviously, the S&D could be a little better, a little cleaner at closing out in those final moments, but they have some confidence now, finally getting that first win underneath their belt.
Yeah, you got to feel good if you are the LA Thieves. A major W here as they will progress to play off against the Toronto Ultra a little bit later. Still, of course, we'll wait on the result of Dallas Empire versus Optic Chicago as the winner of that will play Florida Mutineers in our T-Mobile 5G weekly drop game. Atlanta FaZe versus the New York Subliners Study. That is going to be an insane matchup to lock up our Saturday.
Yep. Yes, it is, man. You know, the way that New York is playing right now, undefeated in hardpoint, I don't want to be biased because I'm from New York, but those guys are really good, man. FaZe are going to have to bring it today just like they did versus Toronto, and that's going to be one of those banger matches. I can't wait to watch it.
Like I said, man, it's going to be a long day, right? We got 5 series, but we're just through the first one. It's going to be a long day. Like I know we were talking to Miles and Chance earlier. They're going to have like the final few games, and It's like, hey guys, we'll see you like in 6 hours. It's gonna be a long time, but at the same time, it kind of feels like kind of a classic Call of Duty day. Well, you got just matches all the way throughout the day. It is awesome, man. When we talk about what these teams are fighting for, how important that each of these matchups is, it's not just for pride, but it's also for quite a bit of cash, man. $500,000 prize pool, of course, first walking away with $200,000. And with that loss, right, for London, they still do walk away with $10,000 in that 7th/8th place finish. But as we said, for this series, the Thieves will escape. They will walk away with a solid 3-0 win versus a hot London team. When we come back after the break, it is Jess joined alongside by the new guy. It's Hook the Nuke, Hook Skywalker here with an interview talking about that game. We'll be back with that.
All right, I'm put away some of my clothes again. On the road.
These old bones know a storm's coming.
Get off my back, come on!
My blade seeks vengeance. Blade on! Please, help me find order.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
The Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
All right, we are here for your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight with Hook the Nuke. Oh my goodness, what a match that was. Congratulations on your first win as an LA Thief. So I want to take it back to what Paul X said in his interview yesterday. I'm sure you probably heard. He predicted that the London Royal Ravens would take a quick 3-0, 35 minutes or less off of you guys. So hearing that interview, what did that do to your motivation here today in this match?
I think the whole team came into this match with a chip on their shoulder for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're feeling good. We're feeling confident moving forward. So I feel like that gave us that extra bit of confidence to go into this match with the extra fire. So thank you for saying that.
And I think that confidence certainly showed up in your gameplay. Like we said, what a match that was. So, you are just 3 games in here with this squad. So with you transitioning in, how close does that put you guys to kind of, the LA Thieves that we all know and love?
Wait, say that last part again. My bad.
How close are you as a squad to kind of where you want to be, or maybe where you feel you should be with, you transitioning into the team now?
We're right there. Honestly, all it's gonna take is like getting, on the same page with that game plan, and we're right there. Just moving forward, as long as we keep practicing, and I mean, shit, we got this whole tournament, so I'm excited. I'm excited to keep going. I don't know.
Good. Okay. Well, you know what? I love that confidence. I'm glad to hear that you're right there where you want to be. So, thank you so much, and best of luck later today versus the Ultra.
Thank you.
All right. Well, you heard it from Hook. We're right there, right where they want to be. But that is enough for me and the Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. Stay tuned. We've got another banger of a match. Optic versus Empire coming up next. We'll see you soon.
With the advantage off of Spawn, but Dashy's reading him. Only one player holding down the hard point by himself off of Spawn. Apathy tosses a nade, gives a prayer. But it's not going to be answered. Scump on the flank. That's going to be two. And that very well may have done it. Scump on the flank. The King gets it done. Finds the lane. Gets the double. And Optic stay alive in the elimination bracket here at stage 3.
Let's go, baby. Go. Good close, baby. Go, baby.
Oh my God, these
series.
are so
Let's go.
bad.
Good, watch this. Finesse them so hard. Watch it. I literally 4-beat them.
Optics stay alive and the battle continues on. Now going to be going up against Empire. And Joe, this one we cannot wait for. And I want to talk a little bit about Optic. Just how much do you think this is a confidence thing for them, and how much of a boost did they get yesterday? Because I tweeted about it on the flank yesterday. They were talking about confidence. It's massive.
Oh, I think it's definitely a big confidence thing. You know, you kind of look at the way, especially respawns throughout stage 3. They started off this year being such a strong respawn team. But in terms of like them getting to a winning team, I think confidence. But there's also some of the little things that need to get fixed up. They're still making mistakes in certain game modes. Yeah, confidence to get back to maybe where they were 100%. But for them to move past that, I think there is definitely some things they have to work on.
Oh, absolutely. There's definitely multiple parts to this. Another team maybe looking for some confidence, as they've been on the struggle bus as of late, is their matchup against Empire. This is a team trying to find their flow, with Fellow now on the roster. Hook out, obviously, as you just saw him with 100 Thieves. But let's check out the team. Let's take a look at Dallas Empire.
Dallas Empire have smashed the gates open.
Fellow with the round one ace. Oh, it's a shot punch.
All right. You hear me?
Oh, no.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Again, they saved the day.
How's work?
Well, Joe, I know it hasn't been perfect for this team since the change, but we've seen some improvements, right? Fellow's been bright in some spots, and Illy, who I think really struggled after the change, has definitely started to pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some bright spots. I think the hardpoint is maybe the one area where you say, all right, they can compete. Search and Control still struggling. And then in winners round 1, you have a very tough matchup against Atlanta FaZe. They got 3-0'd pretty quickly, but they have to refocus now. You know, you get to this bracket every single day. They're trying to get back into that form. So a big match.
We
here
figure
for
out what
Dallas
maps
Empire.
are yet?
Yeah, and maybe
No.
the fact is, like, maybe you can't beat the Ultra or the FaZe right now, but you still need the points, right? They're in a good position, but any points you can get when you're thinking about top 8 for champs is going to be huge. Another team looking to put themselves in a better position within that top 8 as we get later into the year is Optic. Let's take a look at the team. Optic Gaming.
Mighty keeps it going almost.
FaZe and Optic are the last two teams that have actually never done a roster change, right?
Yeah.
I was like, I think they're the only teams left that have never done a roster change yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Optic Gaming are back. Chicago are a force to be reckoned with.
Joe, it kind of felt like yesterday, like, if they don't clutch up and win that round 11, like, who the hell knows? Like, they needed that. They desperately needed that. They get the win, and then, to me, it seemed like they just looked a little bit more confident, making decisions quicker on the map. I hope we see more of that today.
Yeah, I think that was, you know, being up 5-3, get out of Moscow, search and destroy, lose a couple of rounds in a row they probably should have won, and yeah, that round 11, as you said, was huge. You know, not going to that game 5 with the Los Angeles Guerrillas. How was big for them?
Yeah, but let's get to the game keys to victory. You can kind of talk through maybe what you were thinking for Optic Chicago.
Well, Envoy, he has been the difference maker in Respawn. So Respawn hasn't been great in Stage 3, but if you look at this, 1.24 when they are winning in control, 1.3 in hardpoint. So look for Envoy to continue that. SD, though, it needs to stay strong. With your Respawn game not being where we expect it to be, they are 4-2, and Scump has really been the leader in this mode. 1.5 in search throughout Stage 3, and a double positive in that round 11 versus the Guerrillas. And then in terms of what the heck is going on Respawn-wise throughout Stage 3, one guy I'm looking at has to be Dashy, right? Like, this is a guy we expect to be a superstar, and a .93 in hardpoint and control, just not cutting it for me. If he can get better, if he can get that confidence with that Krig, that's when they get back to that potential to upset anyone.
Well, yeah, it's like, he's on this team to be that guy. He's got to drop the numbers. He just has to. He's not the guy that maybe is going to make the heads-up play like an Envoy or a Karma.
I mean, I'd like Optic to win, but I want to see the maps.
Period. We'll see if he can start to do that. Now,
if the maps are good for Optic, Abraham, I'd say probably like a 3-1.
I mean, it wasn't an easy matchup.
Because there's no way they're going to 3-0 Dallas.
From have to be better.
Dallas has gotten better with Fellow.
Just not good enough as
so I think Dallas is at least going to take one map, but depending on the maps, if they go really well for Optic,
since Fellow joined,
because if they get fucked over on the maps lately, if they go really well for map pick, then I think they
that
can
just does not cut it. And when we talk about winning a major, that mode has to get better. And then, like we said, taking advantage of Optic's hardpoint struggles. That is where Empire has been at their best. It's 5-4. It's nothing crazy. But if they want to be competitive in series, they have to win these hardpoints.
Well, we saw a team, I mean,
and
who
the
made a
thing
change
is
recently
they have
and
the
maybe
odds
struggled
going
with
towards
stuff like search and
Dallas
control.
on this
Maybe
map
MSI,
one, which
they
makes
were
me
so
want to go
good
to
in
Chicago.
hardpoint, but maybe not as good in those two. But yesterday, it felt to us like really a lot of preparation.
I still
you
haven't
watched
been
that
able to
search
get
and
the
destroy,
odds.
you watched
Okay,
the
there they
breaks
go.
and
They finally
control.
showed up. I was like, damn, son, they're not even.
It looked like a ton of preparation was put in with the coaching
I
staff.
wanna
And Empire's
Garrison.
team all last year, we talked a lot about that preparation, all the work.
The
they
problem
put
with
in.
Garrison that
You gotta
Optic
think
has always
that would
had
be a
is
thing
that
pay off here at the major.
Well, we saw in stage
it's
one
like
and
they're
stage two,
trying to
Empire
keep
still
playing
got
it
top
just
four,
until they
both
get
of those
better
right
at it.
runners up, and they didn't have the best group stages, but at the major is when they perform best. But here, looking at your maps and modes.
Are we going Dallas or are we going Optic on this one?
Search and destroy. We're playing some
What was it,
checkmate,
Garrison?
It's
Garrison, checkmate,
control,
raid,
control,
Moscow,
and I think
raid.
fans probably be happy about that because raid control has not been good for Dallas Empire in this stage.
Yeah, I mean they're the 1-3, maybe a little bit lopsided for one team with regards to overall record.
I'm gonna go Optic. I'm just gonna put 5 on it though.
Somewhat balanced. Like this looks like a series that certainly could go the
I'm
distance.
gonna do
but I
Optic.
think
I'm
with
gonna put
both
5.
teams, we're kind of just wondering which are we gonna see? Like the good Optic, the lost Optic. The good Dallas, the lost Dallas. Like, what are we gonna get? It just seems like with these two-phase squads, like which phase shows up.
Not letting you bet.
No, it always
I think it's
freezes
just
on
different
me.
for
Like,
us
fuck
because
you.
we come off casting like New York last night. That phase Toronto series, which was just one of the better matches of the year.
I just want to see Optic actually do good on this map. They've just been getting shit on this map lately. It's like, I'd like to actually see them be dominant on this map, but I just haven't seen it yet.
Myself, it's just been I haven't watched anyone else play that I think, with confidence, has a chance to take down one of those two teams. But maybe somebody here can show us something special. Jotzi does get 2, but it'll end there. Formal and Dashy, though, take down most of the Empire lineup. They'll get to the point. They'll start to secure this early time. And for Garrison, Joe, it's a map we wanted to see more out of Optic. We've seen them absolutely fry on it. We've seen them throw away leads. We've seen out of it all for this team on this map.
Yeah, they avoided it a lot in stage 2. Then they kind of had to bring it back when their raid fell off a little bit. But throughout this stage, 1-1, so we haven't seen it a ton. For Dallas, it's also 1-1 in this stage, so pretty equal in that. But Optic, they get some nice early time in that first hill, but now it's this rotation a second. Dashy spawns out. Well, so does Envoy's Illy. Able to pick up that double, now a triple in this rotation to number 2. That was easy for Empire.
Yeah, that's the problem that I have is that, like,
well, I guess since the
I feel like they
we haven't
just
seen them
push
make
up
breaks
too
look
much.
maybe as easy, but with Hook on the roster, I mean, how many times do we talk about what an excellent breaking team they could be in hardpoint? They can find that a little bit more. I'm sure they'll see more success, but it's Illy right now on a 4 streak. Prim lighting up the kill feed as well. Is Empire starting to make a little bit of a run, but we're just hearing there's a bit of a technical issue. I saw one of the arrows for Optic not moving at the tail end of that.
Maybe that's why I was a little easy to break.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I didn't notice it. I was actually looking at our
look
the
Crim
stats
6.
doc for a second for something about this map, and I look back. I'm like, I don't think that arrow is moving. So we'll wait and find out what's going on there. Apologies for the delay. But we'll get back in as quickly
No, I
as
didn't see
we
Crim 6
can,
at all.
but
What happened?
I don't know. Anything to take away from those first
He was
couple
throwing the
of
middle
minutes,
finger to the camera.
Did you see that? No. No, I mean, just a nice early time from Chicago, and then something happened. But yeah, Prim was just calling his number
fucking
1
get
fan,
your
that's
dick out of your own ass.
He was? Okay, perfect. Oh, the animation in game, which we can't replicate here on the desk?
Yeah.
Thank you, Krim. Appreciate that. But yeah, we'll
Crim's
get to the bottom
just-
of this as quickly as
don't
we
you
can.
get
We're just
fined
seeing
for
from
that, or
production
no?
Side. We'll wait on League Ops to update them with exactly
Oh,
what's
he
going
doesn't
on.
care
We're
then.
assuming something on the Optic gaming side might be a tactical issue, but should just be a short issue. We'll check out the quick scope quickly. Just compare these two teams in the game modes before we get ready to battle back
he'll get
into this
fined.
one. So this is how it
He'll
breaks
get
down
what?
over the course of the entire
year.
year.
Got fined for saying
Yeah,
was
you know,
a
you
bad
see here,
game.
Empire a little bit better in the hard point. That was really from early on in the year, and then getting back to that throughout stage 3. Optic not horrible at that mode, obviously 20 and 18, but search and control, that is where Optic has that edge, and they have that edge here in stage 3.
It's just funny, like how they've sort of come to this medium, like this 50-50 with hardpoint and search, because you know they started a strong hardpoint team, now they're the strong search team, and over the course of the year, it's become close to 50-50. But yeah, where they've been kind of a constant
not gonna
force in their
happen,
best
but-
game mode has been that control. Well, that might be the biggest map we'll keep an eye on for them when they need to win. But a shot of the 8 players, you can see just sort of chilling as we look to get that figured out.
Crim's
We're going to go to a quick break to get
He's
it
probably like,
solved. We'll get back as quick
oh
as we
man,
can. Thank
dude,
you for
I
your
can't
patience.
stand
No,
this
go
guy.
anywhere.
Not all 5G networks are created equal.
Oh, so
America's
Hitch
largest
just tweeted out saying
5G
Formal didn't even have a mini map. So it looks like Scump had problems, and then fucking Formal didn't even have a mini map.
Well, yeah, cause Hitch,
Hitch is there watching it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right now it's fruit, right? Like, all of a sudden, huge explosions, and it's like, no! And there's some cold chaos, and it's shitty. I was going, no!
Download now.
You know, if they lose the series, Tim will be on a fucking tantrum.
What, Krimoff? Fuck yeah. But like,
Oh,
in
yeah.
all honesty, like, I fully respect it though. If Formal really did have no fucking minimap, I'd be the same fucking way. I'd stop moving and I'd be like, I'm not gonna play this until it fucking gets fixed. Imagine trying to play a competitive match and you literally have no minimap. I'd be pissed. So, if that truly was the case, I don't know, I'm not there, of course, so I don't know what it looked like, but if that was the case, I'd be pretty pissed if I had to play that.
Hi, my name is Xavier Lattori. I'm the lead observer for the Call of Duty League.
Quentin Johnson. A lot of people know me as Paradox, and I'm a first-person observer primarily.
My name is Waldo Kinney, and I am one of the first-person observers.
My name is John Prosper. I'm 22, and I am a flex observer for the Call of Duty League.
I am Shane Ard, and my role on the observer team is a flex.
Hi, I'm Patrick Ard, self-proclaimed Michael Bay of the Call of Duty League. Most people don't even know that an observer exists. You don't really put a lot of thought into it. It's not something you see, you know, kind of out of sight, out of mind.
And they kind of are just so used to the end product of seeing gameplay with casters over the top of it and, you know, this big production. And observing is really just storytelling. All the different pieces of the puzzle coming together from different aspects to give you a complete cohesive, you know, picture of what's happening. Sometimes that's not always the easiest thing to do, but at the end of the day, it's one of the most important parts of esports in general.
What it means to be an in-game director, honestly, is a merging of two different worlds. From the normal world, you have what a traditional TD is, or a technical director. I'm making the cut that you see that goes on broadcast. And I have about anywhere from 5 to 6 feeds of different observers. So the way we have it laid out is we have 2 first-person observers, 2 free cam observers. Technically, one of the guys is also a flex, so he'll go into first person when we need it to just get extra eyes.
So my specific role in the team is a first-person observer. I'm really honed in on those first-person points of view. It's normally Waldo and I will bounce back and forth. I'll cover one team, he covers the other, making sure we're on the plays that we need to be on when those free cameras are used, making sure we're still in position, because those cameras will be focused on a certain story or certain player.
This is kind of cool, I'm
I am
not
a
gonna
flex
lie.
observer, so in hard points, I am a free camera operator. Basically, what I end up doing is a lot of times when teams are on rotation, one team will like specifically have the rotation, and it's just a way for the opposing team to try to push in to break that setup. And so
It's hilarious how there was Alex, Parasite, Dylan, and Shawnee, and the only person left is Shawnee.
Specifically, like we see a lot on Garrison P2, when one player is standing on the railings looking towards top green, you have a couple of players in the back alley looking in bricks. You can kind of get this free camera shot that not only gives you context to them holding the hill, but also see the setup in a different view than you would traditionally see in a POV. And I know when working with
Chad, this is kind of cool, stream.
Paradox,
Not gonna lie.
some of the
Kind of
other
cool learning about
angles,
no
that
bullshit.
it's not always easy to be able to catch every angle all the time because engagements can happen relatively quick with the
It's like a
physical
movie,
movement.
man.
So I'm able to flex over and help them pick up some of these
Everyone's
fights
like, Kurt is
that
gonna,
are happening in different areas of the map and make sure
what
they're
you
able to
call it?
actually
Kurt's gonna
capture
get
that.
fined, and I was like, yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. He doesn't care though. Motherfucker spent 25 grand on night vision goggles.
Hello, and welcome back. If you enjoyed that little segment there, the full video is going to be available on the COD League YouTube on Monday.
I can literally hear
Just
the
some
whole
tweets, you know, kind of
Yeah, well, I was
about
trying
the
to get out
observing
until
from
the
the
game started.
observers,
Shut
just
up.
talking about it. But I know, Joe, for us,
Nimrod,
you know, we've
bitch,
had a
cunt.
lot of different
I smack shit out you.
observing styles over the
Stupid ass
years.
bitch
At one
motherfucker.
point, I was having to drive the Codcaster and commentate. And I'll never forget Black Ops 3 with the Rise vs. Optic match, missing Karma's double kill, and I wanted to die. It felt horrible. Having these guys behind the scenes, they are incredible.
Yeah, some of the unsung heroes, right? All the people working behind the scenes production, the observers. Yeah, we appreciate you. You know, the community does as well. So thank you all so much, and shout out to our observing team. Yeah, we've had some fun with them with the map chat series we've done. Just great guys. Make sure to check out that piece Monday.
Yeah, and I know a lot of times with the comments and whether it's love or hate, it comes towards us as we're the faces in the broadcast. But give those guys some love as well. They are worth their weight in gold. Absolutely, it's been incredible to work with them. But we're here and we're just a couple minutes out from getting the match ready to go. We're gonna get back to it as quickly as we can. But again, the full piece about the observers that will be live on the COD League YouTube on Monday. Another quick break. We'll be back as fast as we can.
Bro, if we're gonna be in a break like we were when fucking LAG was facing Toronto, I'm gonna be fucking mad. An hour-long break and literally watch Toronto just slaughter LAG.
Oh, that's right, because Toronto
America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Toronto lost.
What's up?
I was like, that's right, because Toronto lost.
No, Toronto won. Toronto won 3-0. They yeah, deadass. Study was casting it with whatever the other guy's name is, and Study goes, Toronto was winning 2-0 in the series, and the third round, or it was 2-0 in the series and the 2-0 in the control, and Study goes, LEG, I swear to God, do not tell me that I just waited an hour to literally watch you guys get 3-0'd, not just in the series but in the control as well.
Was there 2 games that already played?
No, this was last stage, weirdo.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about last stage.
No, that's what I'm saying though, dude. Is like this was a while back, but like the break was an hour.
Yeah, and there's only 3 games today. You fucking know what I'm
doing. No, there's not. There's 5.
Download free.
So
only 3 on.
I know because Bovada can't keep up. So after this match, there is whoever wins. So the 100 Thieves versus London match. 100 Thieves plays Toronto Ultra next, and then whoever wins, what's it called, from Optic and Dallas here, play whoever wins out of 100 Thieves and Dallas, or 100 Thieves and Toronto. And then on top of that, the last match is New York versus FaZe. So they're playing the entire losers bracket, except for losers finals tomorrow. So get your facts right, fucker.
Elimination round 3, round 4, and winners. Now, yeah, winners finals happens today.
Getting ready to
it's winner. It's
right now to get back into game. Make sure everyone's locked and loaded.
Elimination
All 8
final,
players
and then
focusing
the
up.
major.
Hopefully, Krim has regained. Joe, I didn't even know what you were talking about because I missed it earlier.
Yeah, so
I saw it.
Subliners and FaZe played today too.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Is that the last game?
7:30. God damn.
We're gonna be at this for a while, bro. So you better get ready.
You know, I was just taking a look, sort of getting the
God
records
damn it,
within
Johnny.
that stage.
God damn it!
As good as
God damn
Optic
it, you
Search
John
has
Duke
been,
fuckhead.
both of these Search and Destroys, they have not played throughout Stage 3. We know that Checkmate Search and Destroy, though, alongside Moscow, has been one of their go-tos, so they do get that Checkmate. But if we do go to that rate, it's not something that they've played throughout Stage 3, so just an interesting note there.
No, I think that's very interesting. I mean, it's one thing when you talk about, you know, record for a team and how good they've been, but with no context to what map it was. Yeah, no, I think that's important. So good note to add. We'll see how much that matters because again, they're working on it in practice, and we've gone back and forth about I don't know how much results in scrims matter versus results in the league, but we'll wait and see how those search and destroys bode for them. But just waiting to get into the Garrison hardpoint and see how they can do there. Scump looks dialed in.
Itching my throat.
Ashy's chilling. Krim, less handsy.
Yeah, very. Yeah, as you said. But here we go. Game starting. We're getting into it. Sorry about the delays. Sometimes these issues happen, but
we're ready to go, Joe.
And we're ready. We are ready. I'm pumped up.
Nothing better than a Call of Duty major with $500,000 on the line. All the pressure for the points at the end of the year. I mean, we're getting to that spot now where I didn't really care about the overall points that much, but I mean, it's Major 3. We're getting deeper into the year. Every win important.
Yeah, we're about that sort of just crossing that halfway mark, and now you're starting to pay attention to those standings a little bit more. All
right, let's get it.
Who needs to go on that run? London, although they got taken down,
And
a
then
couple
someone
of
else
big
lags
matches
out,
on
and
that
then we
lower
have to
side to get them back.
Yeah,
into
Krim's gonna lag out
they're
now,
getting
and
that
then get the middle
roster
finger again.
comfortable. But back to this one, Dallas. And Optic, both of these teams in that top 8 with their placings, they're okay, but they would love another win here.
Oh yeah.
Well, back into it
See
we
a
go.
Scump?
Illy, well, he had the read.
Oh, no, Scump
Scump
down.
just had the gunny.
I thought Scump was getting
As he
pieced,
will
but
get
nope.
taken out.
And
We didn't get to see much in the way of this map. Just, what, a hard point and a half before the restart came in. Shotzi now, he is on 3 in a row, only 9 in the mag, and Envoy. Well, again, it's the second player you've gone, just kind of holding with a Krieg that just gets smoked by a sub as they hit the edge.
Although able to respond, and you know, when you're spawning on the good side of Garrison, right? We call it the better side because you get the rotation to that second hill. But what happens when you get a player where Shotzi was early on, where he finds opening kills, you have to basically rotate back brick side, right? You don't want to give up the spawns, the rotations. So they're going to give up around 40 seconds on this first hill. Formal's going to set up here at Satellite. Now they have to respond. Shotzi does spawn all the way in the back. A Scump, he's working towards the middle of the map. So you're going to see everybody reposition here for Optic.
Well, what a play from Envoy. Just into bricks he goes. He's able to take down 2. The first push from Empire is shut down. As Envoy's just been trying to find that consistency. He's tweeted about it like he just feels like he's frying or getting fried. There's been no in between. Right now, he is the fryer. 4 in a row. Now, for Envoy, we'll see how far he can push this out. Maybe an easy one here, but can't get away after the 5th.
He got 5, but yep.
There's an interesting one-on-one on the hill. Fellow spawns out, so he's going to have Dashy to deal with, and they're going to push this because they have Optic spawning all the way towards the back. Optic got very aggressive middle of the map, trying to flip the spawns and get across towards
problem is
E3.
those are spawning
But
out.
Grim and Illy locking things down, that opens up some scrap time. So you get a bit of a break there. But now you have early pressure. Formal already towards this dark room. He's going to push out. He's going to have a one-on-one with Illy. That'll keep them off the hill. Nice job by Formal.
Yeah, I mean, Krim got caught, I think, trying to look over Illy, but thankfully, Illy gets the kill, stays alive. 2 of them will spawn on him, so they'll have spawn. They'll have numbers here for a moment, but Dashy trying to turn that around. A flurry of kills. 2 are down from either side, so it 2-on-2 here for a moment, but look at that. 2 players from Empire spawn out. You get the close spawn. If you're Optic Chicago, chance to fly on in.
Yeah, and teams are learning this. When you get that back garage control where Dashy is, there's actually a spawn right in the corner of that room. And teams they're taking the fight from that area.
Dashy takes out Formal.
The numbers, they go in your favor. Gives you that spawn, so they're going to find 20 seconds. Love that maybe a little bit earlier because now Dallas Empire, they're just going to set up for 4th, but a nice break there from Optic.
Well, they get the break, and now trying to make a bit of a rally and run. Let's get right to an Astro listen-in with Optic Chicago.
B-search, top cat to B-search.
I don't see anything, you. I don't see anything, top cat.
B-search fellow, B-search fellow.
No, loading dead.
Absolute B-search.
Yo, rails.
Rails dead, rails dead.
Nice,
Mid-text, mid-text fellow.
Nice, 3 left.
Top green, top green.
Get
I'm
top
soaking,
green.
I'm
Yo,
soaking.
we still spawn back. We still spawn back.
I'm pushing on lights, right?
I'm holding bottom. What's top green? Ender?
Yo,
Everyone's doing good. Let's go.
Top green, everyone try dead. Go back to
top green.
Yeah, I'm
Yo,
not
bottom
sure.
mid. I'm watching rails.
Lights, Grim.
I have rails.
Oh, Formal. Stop aimbotting. Jesus.
I'm holding rails.
Yo, B5.
Rails, shot. One shot rails.
What's top green? What's gonna be top green? What's top green fellow? Top green fellow.
No rails, shot, dead.
I'll get top green.
No, light 3.
Oh,
Cat's showing.
I top green. You're top green now? Grim?
Oh my God, Dashy. Oh my God, Dashy.
Dashy's. He said, I'm tired of fucking having a .93 KD, bitch. I'm 14 and 5. Suck off me.
On the box is not peeking.
Can
Can you get Tom?
Yo,
Close
green.
I got it.
I don't see top green.
B5 on the boxes though.
One's lights.
I'll be lights. What's small?
Oh, Dash. Jesus.
Green
Get lights, dead, 3.
We get it, Dash. You got a big dick. God damn.
Alley.
Pushing up. Is he going good?
Right,
Oh no, Dashy, don't focus. You're gonna die, Dashy.
Go right.
Oh my God, Dashy.
Alley.
In bricks.
Dashy.
Dashy. Oh, you big Kahona motherfucker.
I back right.
Only one flip.
Yeah, I back right. Yo,
Oh, Dashy. Oh.
I'm so glad I
One of the
put
reasons we want to see
62
them
bucks
on
this map.
Garrison more than a map like Raid is because Dashy'd have low engagements on Raid. He'd sit around even a lot of the time. Garrison, he can get more in the mix. And well, right now, he's mixing it up. 18 and 5, 8 in a row, 9. His fellow gets his head just tore clean off. What a stretch here from Dashy. We'll see how far he can push it.
Velo's 14
This
or 4
just
and
has to make Optic fans
13.
very excited because he's just had an off stage. He really has. The respawn has
Yeah,
been
he's
on,
had a
but
really
beautifully
off
done
stage.
from Optic there in P4 and P5. Inside the comms, you heard a little crap talk, right? Get that energy flowing. I like that from Optic, but the main thing is boom, as soon as Formal spawned up out.
The only thing about
he
Garrison though
reacted
is
to
that even though you have
blip.
streaks, they're not
And that's
the
what we've seen with some of
absolute
our better
greatest
hardpoint
except for
teams,
certain
quickly
hard
reacting
point
your
or
setups
certain points.
and adjusting them for the spawns where your opponents are coming from.
Yeah, and I think you hear a little trash talk and fire, maybe more than you hear from Optic at times, because, I don't know, they've been competing a long time, and maybe sometimes it's hard to
The fact that
create
only
that
one
rivalry or
person
something
on
you
the
want to get into, but when Crim's on the other
Empire
side of the
is
stage, I'm
positive.
sure it's easy.
And the way that Dashy's playing,
But also,
the,
too,
the
like
the
fact
fake
that the
stage, the
score's
virtual
still so
stage.
close.
Yeah, but look, Dashy's on another 3 spree.
Yeah, compared to some of their old
Yeah, I know,
listings
but it
where
doesn't
it was
matter
just,
because he has
well,
streaks
I mean,
now,
it was,
so he can't
it's kind of
really.
like,
He
all right,
can't.
let's calm down.
Yeah,
let's
even if
relax
you were to
for
use
Formal
them, they'd
doing
have
that.
to-
That's
you'd have
much
to wait for
different.
it
They
to
have that lead. It's a
refresh.
comfortable game for them.
But like for him to fry like that is awesome.
Well, Dashy,
It just you need Scump to
you know,
kind
he
of
loves some
step it up a
hardpoint
little
pubs.
bit
It
more.
looks like he's been playing one throughout the course of this,
Oh.
but they're not quite out of the woods yet. Nice lead, though, up 70. They've got hardpoint control. They get a full hold here, and that might put this game away. I mean, the lead would just be so massive, but 2 will drop. A chance for an opening here from Empire if they can push on through behind it, and Shotzi will get in. So Empire, they get a break, and I mean, one they absolutely had to have, but now the streaks come into play. Artillery gets called in. Jumping out of the map and back in, well, Shotzi tried. He tried
I like
to get out and
Dashy
get back
using
in,
that
but the
last
hunted him
missile
down.
outside the
Yeah,
map.
Dashy
Fucking-
continues 27 and 7, looking for another 5 spree here. Uses that artillery.
Beautiful
Gonna be
play with
scrap
that-
time.
that
This will get them up to
artillery.
around 200 if they can hang on to it. Illy's going to try and get aggressive, but Formal ready for it. And now you have the missile, right, to break this next
Yeah, you
hill
really- yeah,
when
you
they
have the
want
streak
to get
for it.
aggressive. Nothing on the side of Dallas Empire to respond to that. Well, that's because they've just been getting smoked. Nobody can go on a spree because they have been getting outslayed heavily. Now, when do Optic want to call this? I imagine they want to get some mid-map pressure. See Formal and Dashy starting to work on up, and here we go. Missile being called in.
We know Dashy can take over maps and take over a map. As he here going in, gets a hit marker, at least going to be able to call players out, set his teammates up to get the push on through. He knows there's one in the back garage, and they're able to hunt him down. 4 in a row now for Scump.
There we go.
As this has been a clinic thus far. Trophy down.
This
Prince
is the
sticks
Optic
down.
that I
Optic
love.
firmly in control, and just I keep looking at the stat line. 28 and 9 from Dashy.
Motherfucker's 28 and
Just over
9.
triple
God damn,
positive.
son.
Well, I mean, what are we saying the keys to victory? Like, I think I said it. He has to play. He has to. Like that is what he needs to do on this team.
The Envoy is only 20
and this has been absurd.
16.
Yeah, he has
Motherfucker's
takeover
30
game,
and 9.
But look at the entire team. I know he has 30 kills, but everybody positive for Optic. That is just, it's what they need to do. They have simply out-talented Dallas Empire. And a hard-point game mode with these 4, at times it's what we expect. I know the talent has gotten better and better in this league. But these guys, we know that they can bring it. Formal and Dashy, again, the main ARs. Find 3 kills. Now for the Dallas Empire side, it does get a little bit scary because this has been your best game mode since adding Fellow. Your search and your control has struggled.
Well, this is a game just with being 4v4 boots. Like, you can minimize the talent to a degree. You know, you can outplay people, but not when you're getting outplayed like this, right? And it's just this margin simply too much. You can't overcome this. You can get outplayed by 10 or something and pull off the victory. We saw Ravens do it the other day, but this, no.
Reload. Thank you,
Yeah,
Envoy.
say it one more time.
Oh my
Just
God,
put a little bit
please.
more emphasis on it.
Yeah. They're getting smoked,
Yeah.
but it's a long series.
Yeah, long series. You know, you have some veterans on this team, world champions on this team. Just try to keep the weapons hot is usually what we say. Try to, I don't know, put some pressure on it.
Scump got stuck again, dude.
You know, get that lead.
This man's always getting
minimize
hit
it
with a
as
stick.
much as you can. Try to get this game to last, but, you know, refocus for that map too.
Optic in, looking for the final seconds here to close out the game. Envoy will hop in.
Yeah, it's
tick
over.
by tick, that'll close it out. Optic,
Let's go,
Chicago,
baby.
A very convincing
Crim's probably
map.
pissed.
Victory is,
And I'm loving it.
That's what you want to see out of Dashy. We know the freak talent is there, and whoo, it was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was, and I think for
And the
Optic
fact
today,
that fucking
you
Dallas
start in
had a
this loser's position
38-point
and
lead
kind of
in
what
the
they
beginning
talked
of
about
that
is
game.
getting that momentum going. You have a shot here if you win this match. You play a little bit later on, right? What do they look like when they have a couple of matches in a row? If that does happen, that is when a player like Dashy could really get hot for the entire day. You know, getting pumped up. You're seeing a smile there.
35 and
again,
13.
Nice map
Oh
one
my
out of
God.
Optic Chicago.
Yeah, and you know, we talked about the confidence thing a little bit, and is it big for the entire team? Absolutely, but I meant it a lot for Dashy just based on how he has been playing. His face sometimes when you would see him after maps, like you could just tell he was, I don't know, frustrated, like he knew he wasn't playing well, they're not getting wins. To play like that, have a map like that, sometimes it's just something like that. One pop-off map, and suddenly you're right back to being yourself.
Well, the big discussion was around him with the Krieg. But the thing is he actually had a pretty solid stage 2. That's like the only thing to me where I don't really know if it was that. Like, I'm sure the XM4 was obviously ridiculous in his hands, but he did have a very good stage 2. Him and Formal did. Those were two of the main pieces where their respawn was looking top-notch. But stage 3 fell off a little bit. The big map 1 there.
Oh, give me my
maybe
money,
starting to believe in the
baby.
Krieg a little bit
Yeah.
more, just feel, I don't know, he can get to his spots, play a little bit better around it, whatever the he has been. It's working. What a map that was out of Dashy and Optic. They get the victory. They're fired up, ready to roll on in this series with the hardpoint 1 in the books. Optic take the lead. Search and Destroy coming up after the quick break.
What was the search again? It was checkmate.
Mate.
Optic's good on that map, but so is Dallas. I know Raid's gonna be a good map for Optic, but I don't know about. That was checkmate was Dallas's map pick, right?
We've come a long way, paid our dues, measured by the scoreboard. We've taken the battlefield as brothers, as friends.
They've got
champions,
Optic winning
as kings.
minus
We
155,
didn't come to play
Chicago
esport.
plus 120.
We came to define it.
I don't know, bro.
All 5G networks are created equal.
I think if Dallas does get one map, they get the search. But I mean, as Merck stated, they've been having some issues in search and
America's
control
largest
lately,
and
so I don't know.
fastest 5G network.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by GameFuel. Unlock a CDL team pack with
I hate when people like don't like Justin, the CEO of Elevate, doesn't answer people, and so then they message me and they're like, he's not answering me, and I'm like, bitch, okay.
Yeah, it's like what you want me to do.
Let's all give a very special happy birthday to the man on your screen. Fellow, happy birthday, buddy. You know, maybe for as a birthday present, they can get a map victory. Unfortunately, the map won. Just to emphasize how impressive Dashy's game was, that was the second highest KD of the entire season in a hardpoint. Only one higher was the Seam in a match weeks ago. But from the Astro Social Soundboard, just you know, happy birthday, fellow. We're excited for you. This is your chance to see what they can do with the squad.
Yeah, happy birthday to him. Yeah, but like you said, not the best start. Would love to get a match win on your birthday, but
Yeah, they're gonna get
you know,
shit on
a lot of veterans on this squad. They have Rambo behind them, right? Move past that map one, focus up.
Are you
now
betting
for checkmate,
Optic
search,
next
and
map?
destroy. But this has been one of
Yeah.
Optic's best maps throughout the year. But they have not been able to play it throughout Stage 3. Why? Because everybody really vetoes it against them. But these two teams, they have some history on this map. We had that crazy round 11. What was that in the first
What are you
major
putting
a
on
long
this
time
map?
ago?
I
Yeah,
believe
they've
in
had some
Optics. I'll
wild,
put
like,
15.
controls here, I feel like too. Yeah,
Me too.
it's gone down on this map between these teams. That's for sure.
I mean, I already won
but,
map
you know,
one, so
yesterday
I'm
we
hoping. You know,
They said
you know,
this is
Faith
Optic's
really,
best
really
map, but
good
they've
on this
never
map.
played
they
it.
have not
because
played
lose
it, yeah,
What
since
about
stage 2.
What makes a really strong checkmate?
I think the
search
last
game?
time they played it was when they faced Dallas.
Well, I think you have to have players
And they,
inside the lane
scuffed
right,
one
that
against
just
Shotzi.
recognize those situations
No,
and
they
kinda
won,
how they need to play their life. When they
Round
can
11.
challenge, I think when we talked about
Yeah,
Optic
but I think that was the
throughout
last
Stage
time
3,
they
right,
played
Scum's
like on this
really
map.
been important for them, and I think he does a wonderful job on the B site. So yeah, you have your sub players, but then Formal and Dashy on the outer parts need to be able to stay alive.
Dashy
And
fried map
we've
1.
seen
I'd like
Envoy
to
try
see
mix
fucking
things up,
Formal
try to find those
and
routes
Scum
and get
fry
those
this map.
openings.
Yeah, I mean, from the spot a lot of times too, like you're working that lower wing, you're able to find a timing, find an opening.
They know
and
Crim always likes to hang out at
disrupt the
this
setup
one box.
from the defense. But man, the one we saw yesterday between Ultra and FaZe, like it literally was just insane. Like anyone missed a bullet, they were just eviscerated from the map.
Okay. I thought Shotzi was going to get Scum, but don't be able to get the bomb down, right? There's no trophy, so no defensive player is going to be in there. But 3 fall after that. Bomb, Dashy, the last one alive. Had a great map 1, but not going to be able to clutch the 1v4. And you saw him just right outside the wing. I thought he was going to get Scum before he gets that bomb plant down. You're going to see
Fucking Shotzi almost got killed by his teammate's nade.
Trophy systems building on up, and what a map that those are just so important inside.
Yeah, you highlighted it yesterday in one of our series, but I love that you pointed out, especially in the early rounds where you don't have it. I mean, it changes things drastically, especially
It's
in the
one
play.
round, motherfucker.
Well, it
Keep the
changes things.
confidence.
It's how you can throw
I'm down to
fakes.
$47.
You know, you can play on the other team for the most
Well, they put
part,
$47
Rocky
on
Engineer.
map 3.
And what Engineer does, you can see those trophies right across the map. If you see a trophy now when you're on a defense or an offense, usually, okay, it's a trophy here. That could mean there's a push, but we've seen some fakes thrown off that, so teams getting very good at that. You have to be patient.
Yeah,
with
but
the information
nobody's going
you're
to plant
given.
fucking A.
But typically, Maeve, that's on other maps, because when you see a trophy B, I bet you they're going B.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
They say that, and now look at.
It's a clean round for Empire. They don't lose
No, they're
anybody
not.
through
They're
that round
faking
1.
it.
Get that trophy progress, as you mentioned, but they're starting to lurk their way up towards A. They got 3 players stacked here, and then what? Frim, the island guy, usually.
Oh, the timing on that for Illy, dude.
They'll be playing on the outskirts of B.
Oh, Formel.
They're trying to switch it up and throw a push at A. You have Envoy right next to the bomb.
Envoy, please turn
Holding
around.
Dashy with
Please
the
turn
crossfire.
around.
You see 5 and 6 kind of looking
Look,
over it.
Shotzi's crawling.
But it's just that when is this going to go? And he's just going to try and plant this. He's just going to go for it. He sneaks on up like
Somebody
a
look.
slithery snake. But
Thank
Envoy
you.
able to take him down.
Don't
almost
hurt
nades
yourself with your own
himself.
fucking nade.
But he
Thank
finds
you.
that first blood in there. All the objective information is known. Bomb is down.
And I love this there. Just don't need to overchild that. Like, could he have won that gunfight? Maybe. But just stays down. Out comes Illy, though, and, you know, Envoy's got a player looking over him. Now he's going to pop. He gets the great timing.
Beautiful Envoy.
Back
Get
to
behind
back,
him, yep.
Excellent timings for Envoy that lead to the massive advantage. But now he falls behind the Chow. 11 seconds to go. No bomb plant in.
I love it.
Players for Empire drop.
Oh my god, that was a scary
Envoy,
round.
He's the playmaker there.
Bring me my cash.
Okay, able to get that first blood, finds a nice time, and they knew something was up, right? You see the Formal watching over him. Didn't hear anything inside of B. Rocky able to pick up that defensive round. Now back on offense. See what adjustments they make. They now have some trophy systems to use.
I love it, though, because I feel like sometimes and Envoy even will be that he'll challenge that fight when you don't need to, when you have bomb down and man advantage. But the longer he's up, the more they have to worry about him staying around the site. Just a lovely bit of work out of Envoy. And now you'll think the offense changed drastically for Optic. The fact that they'll have some trophies to use. They move towards this B site. But Hello just trying to tag as many players as he can. We've seen rounds where he's ran out of ammo because he feels like he's always pre-fire and trying to get wall bangs for information.
Now just trying to find that player inside, usually on that bomb. Fellow, though, going to get first blooded. Dashy able to take him down. That's an open
Envoy,
up.
you
Shots,
know
he has
where
to back
Crim's
away.
camping. He camps there
Bomb actually
every
had to stop,
round.
A nade goes in, so Scump just going to regen health. You see it through the X-ray there. He's going to back Shotzi down with that nade. Envoy, he finds those opening lanes. He's able to take him down, but Shotzi is going to mantle on top, but he is all alone. He's able to take down 2, though. He makes this interesting. 25 seconds left. He's read this. He heard it. Now it's a 1v1.
What am I watching? Double stack him.
And the huge clutch, can he get it done? 15 seconds to go. The plant never got in. All the pressure Dashy, he was
You know he's in there, Dash.
one, but he can't.
How do you? What are you doing?
Just one of those rounds cannot happen, and I mean, he just gets on here, and I don't know, this Scum thing, he goes out a different wing. I'm not sure the communication.
Scum,
just
if
trying
you
to
get
play
shot in
his
the
line,
ass,
but he's on the
fucking
bomb,
fall off the
trying to get
wing.
off of it, and then you have 2 solo challenges right there in that
Chief,
position.
shut up.
Envoy has to wait for Dashy in the 1v2. He does not. Well, he gets Diamati'd in the face.
Was it a 1v4 by the time he got the first kill, or did someone die like the same time? I know it was the ace, but I wasn't sure.
It was a 1v4, dude. Count it.
Was it? Okay. I wasn't sure if, like, the timing of it, if it actually was, but whatever. That is just ludicrous.
That's a
I can't believe
That's a
and
momentum killer.
painful one if you are Optic.
Yeah,
you
that's
lose this
painful.
map too,
They gotta
you know
rebound
what to
from
look
that. Stay confident. Stay confident.
I hope they lose.
Fuck
It's
off.
actually just funny, right? Because you were just talking about Envoy, nice patience.
Maybe we start betting on. Do I need to put in a bet real quick for Dallas?
What he did today, but yeah, just goes for that over challenge.
Well,
You know what?
yeah,
Sometimes like the players just think like, okay, I have to instantly
Like, I wanna
trade
bet
it.
for that. Oh,
player's
God,
weak,
Dashy,
but
Jesus.
No, they get caught with Dashy.
Oh,
and a response
Dashy.
here. They needed one. He's able to find the first 2 openers.
Well, we've seen it so much this
A little
year.
bit.
and,
Oh,
like,
daddy.
I think you saw a good display,
What?
a bad display a few times yesterday for someone
Silly
like
snake.
Easy, who's guilty of it. Like, he had some insane challenges, but then some really good shoulders and not taking fights. I don't know. It's tough to always have that discipline. It is.
Dude, my
wildly
allergies
talented,
don't
you
get
wanna
bad
shoot
until I
people.
get home and I lay in bed and I'm sitting here like.
Yeah, you
but
can't
that's just
breathe
what
half the
happens.
time. I
That's
know.
right.
I
I
feel
don't know.
that.
It's a situational awareness.
Like
at
I was
times.
playing the whole day.
But now trying to work
Excuse
the 2
me,
versus
fellow?
4. Fellow's able to find a kill. He's going to immediately go for that bomb plant, but Formal not going to allow it. Grim trying to work.
Oh, he's
push around
using
the
a
flank.
QBZ.
And Optic able to respond
Best
on
man in the game.
defense.
Yeah, and that's just, it might not be the hugest thing, but I think bouncing back after a round like that, like when you get, I don't know, Ninja Diffused or 1v4'd or just something that shouldn't happen, the comms can probably suck sometimes and you're all flustered. I think coming back and just winning the round, I think it's big.
The key here, though, is, we have this discussion sometimes around winning offenses on map like Checkmate in Miami. That's where you can not put the nail in the coffin, but really have that advantage in the map. Hey, you just want that round back. They win the defense.
Hey,
so
Dash,
it's
you're
all
like
tied up now.
getting to the point of like aimbotting. You gotta
Dallas
calm
is trying
down.
to take that response.
Well,
Illy, not having the best
My man is
match,
shooting through
0-3.
walls, and I'm loving it.
Mm.
Bro, Illy has taken like 300 damage this round.
Well, he gets eyes on
That's
Envoy
okay.
for a moment. And a lot of utility
Even though he'd
starts
be
to
dead,
greet him,
but
still up. Finesse around that position. The AR is just not finding the angle to close out any of these kills so far for Empire. And slowly but surely, Optic
Fucking
creeping their
Illy
way
went back
towards
to
that B
Craig.
bomb
He said,
site.
screw it.
Inside the plane.
Well,
Looks like
it's
it's
search and
Shotzi,
destroy,
maybe
so
ready
you
for
don't
some
really
more
have to run your
heroics.
2 sub 2
Yeah, it looks like
AR
they
meta.
almost want to
Yeah.
try to work Envoy around on a flank. You see
Like,
number
to
7
be honest,
in his
if
position, but
snipers
Dallas
didn't
is
get
ready for this.
GA'd,
Crim and Fellow
motherfucker,
have a
one of these
crossfire
motherfuckers
set
would be
up
a
as soon as
sniper.
he wants to peek. But Crim, he gets aggressive. He's going to get blooded. You have the push-up now behind that on the bomb. Scump's going to get there. Shotzi's going to fly on through. He finds the timing. Shotzi
Bro, somebody's got to take down
inside the
Shotzi, dog. This shit's pissing me off.
1v2 now for Envoy.
It's like a bee's. You see him, weirdo?
Envoy.
Oh my god,
Reload.
you see the timeout
Shotzi have
requested?
another crazy round. Time is a ticking.
Look at the corner.
Yeah, I see
Envoy's
it.
got to go. Shotzi just holds it. Shotzi once again. It is his plane. Just locking it down. The multi-kills. Unreal from Shotzi. And dude, I mean, what he hits. I mean, he catches
Why is
one
there a
plane,
timeout?
but then
I've
a little
never
like
seen that,
Legenders kind of off the bomb. Like,
alert.
Formal didn't
We
have
were
a
just
chance.
talking about it, and you.
No, I know. That's what I'm
fucking-
saying. Is once you said it,
looks
I
like we
looked.
lost a player though, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Fellow, yeah, I saw. All right, so we have a timeout. Fellow appears not to be in it. I've never actually seen the timeout system used before. Maybe we're trying to get Fellow back in. We'll see if that works. I've got no idea. I didn't know this existed.
New.
I was hoping this would be something we'd get with the switch to PC, but I think it's the first time I've seen it. So
I was about to
see
say,
if Fellow
because
can hop
Envoy's
right
on a
back
fucking
into it. We just
4-piece.
continue on. I didn't see exactly.
They better get
when he
on.
dropped.
They better
They
get him back in.
they
Envoy's
get the
on
round
4
win.
right now.
So it's not the end of the world, but I'm not sure if we're going to have a reset or just try to get Fellow right back into it. But as soon as we have it figured out, we'll let you guys know. But
again, an offense where maybe you're in a pretty good spot and Shotzi makes the play. Granted, not as ludicrous as the round earlier, but still a fantastic play from Shotzi.
Well, it's a play. He doesn't win that, the round's over. He doesn't make that play, they lose. With Envoy opening that up and obviously Fellow having a problem. So when you think about it, Shotzi clutched another 1vx situation with that play. And then in that 1v1, just very patient.
All right, so we're here and we got some stuff to figure out. Again, apologies for the delay. Trust me, we want to watch this match as much as you do. Thank you again for your patience. We've got a ton of matches today, 5 on the table. It's going to be a terrific day. Quick break, back as quickly as we can.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
I like how Maven, the moment he finds out. Dude, even Call of Duty tweeted about it. The Call of Duty League even said timeout, all caps, and exclamation point.
This is your Scuff Team of the Week.
All right, hang on, I'm gonna get
14. 4 of the top performers at the most recent event. 3 players were selected by the league, and 1 was selected by fan vote. Stick around to the end to find out who made the team. First up, it's Skies. The Florida Mutineers had a solid week, defeating both the Dallas Empire and the LA Guerrillas to secure a winner's bracket spot in the Stage 3 Major. Skies was a standout performer for the squad, dropping a 1.52 versus the Dallas Empire and a 1.26 versus the LA Guerrillas. He also had some of the strongest respawn stats of the weekend, with the 7th highest hardpoint KD and the #1 KD in Control. Next up, it's Arcides of the Atlanta FaZe. The Atlanta FaZe also had a great week to wrap up Stage 3, beating both the Seattle Surge and Optic Chicago to secure a winner's round 1 spot in the Stage 3 Major. Arcides dropped huge numbers in both of Atlanta FaZe's matches. He started the week off with a huge 1.44 versus the Surge, before topping that with a 1.52 against Optic Chicago. Arcides was frying in the respawns as usual, but if you want to watch an exceptional performance of his, go ahead and check out Game 2 of Atlanta versus Seattle, where he goes 14-6 on Checkmate S&D. Our third player, Hydra of the New York Subliners. Hydra's the newest member of the New York squad, and they are definitely looking stronger with him now in the starting 4. He's an incredibly impressive presence with the SMG, and the Dallas home series was a great example of his value. Hydra was one of the top hardpoint players of the week, logging the 3rd highest hardpoint KD of the entire field. His standout hardpoint performance came in New York's match versus Optic Chicago, where he went over double positive with a 29-14 scoreline. And finally, selected by fan vote, it's Abizi of the Atlanta FaZe. Abizi's always been one of the top SMG players of the league, but it still never gets old watching him fly across the map for first bloods, or getting 2 and 3 pieces in the most ridiculous of spots. Abizi brought plenty of his trademark aggression to both of Atlanta FaZe's matches, scoring some of the highest kills and damage while only going negative on 1 map out of the 7 his team played over the week. Abizi's strong performance across the week earned him the 8th highest overall KD of the field. That's your Scuff Team of the Week for the Dallas Home Series.
All right, everybody, we're getting back to it here in a second. Yeah, from what I understand, this is a new feature. We've been wanting a timeout or a pause feature for a long time, and I saw Fellow get back into the lobby, so assuming that we're good to go, I'm sure, probably we weren't aware of it because there's some kinks to work through. It's a new feature to Call of Duty, but this could be the first time in the history of Call of Duty esports that a player drops, we are able to pause it and recommence the game, which I think deserves a clap because I'm pumped.
Yeah, no, I had so many questions. Now they are all answered. Yeah, I guess it's brand new. So, again, I don't know how it will always work, but the round is starting, and Maven, we did it! It's awesome!
Yeah, granted, we'll talk through rules and how it works later because it's different, with hardpoint control, different modes. S&D is the easiest.
Yeah, all I know is it worked here. That's all I need to know.
Yeah. All I know is we just recommenced the game after a player dropped, and I could not be more excited. So, trophy progress, everything right where it should be, and Shotzi right where he should be, back into the plane getting kills.
Oh my God, he just joined. What the fuck?
And then Fellow able to
Timeout
get two
worked.
right off of that. So Envoy now left in a 1 versus 3. Is on a 4 streak. We talked about winning that crucial offensive round in Dallas. They might have just done it right here. Envoy, he's going to get spotted. He's going to get swarmed. Trying to do what he can, but here comes all of the Dallas Empire flying at him, and now up 4-2.
Oh my God.
Listen,
I
I want to appreciate the gameplay, but all I can think about is the fact that we just paused the game and resumed. I'm just so happy, Joe. I could dance, like a river dance or some sort of magical dance. Woo!
I got Maven coming over there.
I know, right? I was about to say he's
Magical river dance.
He's a little excited about the fact that there's a timeout system
Can we pay
now.
you for to see that? Yeah, we'll make that happen. Yeah.
Look at Fellow come back
with
with 3-0. Okay.
Which is, maybe something to work on is,
Yeah, exactly.
Comes back in with his
He was only like 1 in 4 or 1 in 3 or something earlier.
That's where he dropped, but he gets back into it after the drop.
That's suspicious, bro.
I think he turned the mods on.
Dude, Envoy is the oh my God.
Lot of tacticals
Krim just
in on
pieced
both sides.
Envoy.
Though, didn't get naded by himself. As some mistakes were made, we're into a 3 versus 3. Fellow with a nice angle there, just trying to find that pick.
Dash, I love you, but you are getting a little too freaky right now with some of these angles.
It sounded like more tacticals were thrown there than are actually available to the players on the map.
I have no idea what that was. I don't know if that was like an audio, sometimes they get like stuck in like the ground and like can keep rebouncing. Okay.
Oh.
He went for the repeat. He went to the safe spot, and Dashy's like, do it.
Do it. Dashy's like, do it.
It's not bouncing, it's Dashy's Craig. Straight lasers. Now Formal on the flank. 1, 2 in the corner. Can't finish it. The pistol from Krim strong enough. A 1v3 now down to a 1 versus 2. 15 seconds to go, and Optic getting the plant down. Krim not going to be able to clutch up. He gets sniffed out. Optic answer back. Bring it back within a round.
They needed that round. Beautiful job by Dashy. Illy, though, right? The nades were in. I guess maybe the trophy blew up. I don't know, but he faced himself out of the round. He forced that 3v3.
Dashy's finally 5-5, but Scump and fucking Formal, man. What are y'all doing, man?
Let's see what they opt to do off the break. Shotzi, he's double positive. I mean, I think all of 8 of his kills are in a 5-foot circle.
Yeah, it's like a play of like what a Beezy would be doing.
Again. Nobody really lurking up lower wing side from Empire. A little bit more deep.
I'm a little surprised Envoy is pushing as far back as he is with the fact that he is with a sub right now.
Shotzi is going to get away with 33 HP. And he's got 3 players here ready to go. Formal, Scump, T2P trying to hold inside. Yeah, that is not a fun gunfight. He's going to lose it. Formal with the first blood. Looking for back-to-back rounds is Optic. Now that lower plane side I was talking about, Illy's going to start to inch his way forward. Still looking to get something going on the map.
They're just trying to find some info. He knows where Envoy likes to play, but this time Envoy switches it up. Illy does get spotted, doesn't re-challenge. He has the bomb, back away. You have Krim working up the A street. The repositioning is in again. from Formal, but Illy's just gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it, try to. He's trying to go for this site, but Dashy, Formal, they are there. Ooh, Dashy just hit some really bad timing, but Scump on the bomb. He's gonna make sure that does not come in, and Fellow gets cut down. So with that offensive win last round, Optic's able to tie this one up 4-4.
Just some, big gunfight wins.
I'm kind of surprised, I'm not gonna lie, on how much Dallas is really trying for that A-bomb. Like, they're really trying for
to
it.
make sure that bomb can't get planted cleanly. Great shots and positioning.
Formal's a little bit better, Scump. Oh, they both got it killed. Yeah, okay.
Dashy, he's
Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it.
He said he's got a mile to go yet.
Really going 0-6 is, or 1-6 is not helping them.
He can keep going 1-6.
I'm just trying to find any pick. He was able to find Fellow last time, and when we see some defenses really crumble on this map, it is those AR players maybe over peaking on the defense, just taking a gunfight a little bit longer than they should. Weakens up the.
They
the
know
Shotzi's
literally camping this fucking bomb. Whether it's
Envoy, he tries to
you
check
know he's
on the
there.
bomb. Shotzi, he's in a different position, and
Formal, of course, kills
Fellow, I
Scump.
think would have had that kill, but Formal, he keeps shooting, takes down Scump, but he follows it up with Illy.
Yeah, I thought Fellow smoked him. Didn't realize the team kill was in. Formal coming off a big round. Gonna need to make a big play. Nade does hit though. He's got 40 health taken off. Krim is still
Krim,
playing
you know he's
deep,
there.
just looking for the spot.
Formal knows he's there,
He is
though.
a bullet or two away from getting evaporated on the cross. But now just over 20 seconds to go. They have to find somewhere to get this plant down. The 2 ARs that are up. Now it's just on Dashy.
man.
1 versus 3. Nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Krim still lurking deep. Gets the kill.
Doesn't help Formal shoots
After
his own
back-to-back
man
for
right in the
Optic.
back.
Empire answer. 1 round away from tying up our series.
Oh, they can't win because I'm gonna lose money on this map. I'm gonna lose money on this map.
Inside of B, Envoy, he goes for the slide.
I'm glad
Him and
I
Scump
picked
want
the
to trade the
3-1
player
at
on the
least.
bomb, but the player isn't there. He isn't in that usual corner on that
Yeah.
table. He's just a little bit
I
further
asked you.
back.
My man said, "Fuck off."
Well, that
He
catches
said,
him off
"Fuck
guard,
off."
and then,
He
Scump
said,
getting taken down.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Now can Optic
Okay,
get us to
so-
round
They're
11?
trying to fucking with you.
Illy's like, keep it up, boys. Poor guy's 1-7. He naded himself once. Like, it has not been a fun map for him, but the rest of the
They
squad
know
popping off
Shotzi's
to get him to
there.
this point.
Come on. You know he's
This
in
is
that
the
corner.
second time, though. Right after that timeout, the same thing happened. Dallas, they just go to B. They see that either there's not a trophy down or they just risk it. Shotzi just gets this spot. He's already there. I don't think Optic are going to expect him to be there by now. He's just going to start to play.
Look at that. Look at that plant right there.
Well, he hasn't started yet. Instead, he peeks around and Formal will finish.
Don't
the
shoot
fight.
your
If he's
teammate,
alive,
Formal,
they
please.
just keep on shooting. Illy gets his second in the game. Scump trying to finesse back and forth. He will end up dropping. 2 versus 2. Dashy and
He didn't get
Envoy
the
versus
bomb
Krim
down.
and Illy. 30 to play, and you've got
Oh, fuck me.
Krim pushing up
Oh,
that
wait.
A side.
Come on, Envoy.
And you're by
Get
yourself.
up there.
Illy's about to get pinched. He's going to need some help. It's not going to come.
Yes,
in time.
baby.
Illy drops now. Krim flush, and we're going. Do a round
Oh,
11.
watch out behind you guys, please.
He's been spotted. The chow won't work out.
Oh, why
Big
is it?
clutch up.
My fucking my heart's in my ass right now.
The grand old round
My dick's
11.
up my throat. I don't even know.
That
where.
got interesting in the 2v2. Obviously, there's all of this chaos inside the plane. Trade after trade, wall bangs,
What did he say?
everyone trying to find the kills. But in the 2v2, you have the
Bro,
two
why is it always
players
round
on
11
the
between these
team.
two fucking
Envoy's going
teams?
one way, Krim is going the other. Props to Dashy for not overpeaking,
Oh my
not
God.
overstepping. He plays his life, waits for Envoy to find the opening, and he does. And then in that 1v2, Krim, he just found nothing on his side of the map.
Round 11 time.
I really wish
per
that
usual,
Scump would have
we've got
gotten
4
inside the bomb, though. No
Stacked
lie.
up inside the plane.
Oh, he's in the bomb. Never mind.
Scump and Formal versus Illy and Shotzi, and all the players outskirts maybe trying to get the wall bangs in too. It just seems like a nightmare to play from this situation, but they dodged the first couple of nades.
Oh, Formal. Oh, yeah, baby.
On the other side, a big
Oh, yes.
Envoy
Come on,
able
come on.
to take it. Numbers now to
Oh,
Optic.
please. Please.
Illy has had a tough one.
Fucking
Can he
fellow
go
1v3s.
the
Oh,
final
no,
moments
don't
of
do
this
it.
game.
Somebody's got to get in behind
Down
him,
a
though.
man.
Like, I was hoping...
What do they do with this bomb?
Oh, they know where Illy's at. He's under the plane.
He's just gonna try to find an opening, but there isn't one. They're trying to find a
Are you
pick.
fucking kidding me?
Dashi, again, just shouldering, getting the information.
I will
Trophy gonna
punch
go
you in the
down. They're gonna
dick.
give up the plant. Now, once again, you have to wait on Envoy. Well, they don't have to. Scump's gonna go climb it.
Let's go, baby!
Envoy comes in, and in that 3v4,
Give me my money!
Envoy who finds the 1v1 on Krim again.
Krim is pissed, and I love it.
Both of those players trying to make a play on the A Street. Envoy able to give them.
My thing though is that
Yeah, well,
even if
you
Optic
mentioned how big
3-0s
Scump
Dallas
was
right
in Game
here,
5 yesterday.
Toronto is
Here's round
100%
11, what? He's able to
slaughtering,
get the trade inside a
or at
fight,
least
stay alive.
3-1ing
He's
fucking
able to catch the
thieves.
bomb planter
There's
at the end
no
of it. He's
shot
been
Optic
so
beats
good
them.
in search and destroy
Like,
over
I'm
the course
sorry,
of
like,
stage 3.
you're talking about Toronto here. Just
Continue.
they just
Bring me my money.
They just need to get the points from to this game and then just hope to come bounce back next stage in land.
12-6 out of the man.
Let's go on,
Plays
boy.
for him, and you know what? There was a couple of situations. Obviously, the 1v4, they don't want that.
Fucking
to
Illy
happen.
2-9, yeah, baby. Dude, Fellow came back, and within those, what was it? It was 3-2, and he's 8-4 in that surge.
Dallas
Jesus.
Empire was looking for something.
That's the
It was
only
very
reason Dallas
patient
lasted that long.
plays.
Oh, give me my money, yeah, baby.
Over-challenged.
Oh.
Absolutely, yeah. It's something we've been critical of for a lot of teams, but especially Optic at times. And yeah, terrific job there. Just find their time, playing patient, working together. Let's check out the U.S. Army tactical plays. We're going to look at the round 11 again and maybe break down anything we missed, Joe. Let's check it out once more.
Yeah, you kind of nailed it, right? Formal, he keeps going for this, and he gets caught. But as you said, Scump right away with that
25
challenge.
off this one map, yeah.
Krim's trying to make a play.
No, Optic's winning. They're winning 2-0.
Timing, so he comes around that corner. He's ready for it. This gives them that man advantage. And then in this 3v2, Empire's like, all right, we have to work something. Can we find an opening? Right? Illy and Fella both have a crate. And they try to make
I mean,
this
Krim
into a
is like,
2-on-2.
he's good, but he's
And
like,
Dash is the
he's
player
too
that they
cocky.
target.
He's too egotistic.
I know at times Dashy
Like
wants
way
to
too.
take
He
these
thinks he's the
gunfights,
greatest
but
of all
he has
time,
to be
and in
the
my
guy
opinion,
here
he's
to
not.
stay alive,
Like
and
he was,
I
and
wanna ask you a quick question,
he was
just
at his
as we watch
peak
this
probably
conclude,
2-3
just
years
around
ago, but
the
he's
island
not
player.
there
Like, you're
anymore.
kinda
I'm
playing a
sorry.
different game,
Like he's
right?
just not.
Oh, you very much are. There are a lot of different timings that can go your way or not go your way.
Shotzi, on
we've
the other
seen some
hand, I just
teams
feel bad for Shotzi because
kinda
Illy is just
revolve
not
around an Ireland player.
as
We've seen some teams
good
that have
as
it.
a
One that
sub
sits
as
at
he is
me.
an AR.
Think about it yesterday in
Illy's
that map
way
five.
better
What?
at
It's
an
Simp
AR
in
than a
that,
sub.
on that rate. He kind of takes over the game.
And then
as an
Fellow
Ireland
is just
player.
Fellow.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fun to watch because
All right, I gotta pee though. Hold on, I'll be back.
It's just different. Like it's gotta be stressful considering the responsibility you have to make a play at times, but fun to watch it develop on the minimap. But Optic react. They get the win. They're up 2-0, playing fantastic. We'll see if they can close it out in the control. Coming up after the break.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Zenny, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenny Block's blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming.
Empire were just handed their first round 11 loss of the season. They were 7-0 to that point. There's the first loss. Now, where they're no stranger to losses, unfortunately for them, is Control. Since Fellow has joined this team, they are 0-5 in Control. And well, Joe, if they're going to pull off the reverse sweep, they got to win their first.
Yeah, you know, you got to rate Control. They are 0-3, and here's some of the... I mean, this is on the season. It is much worse within this stage. You know, is in our keys to victory, 0-5. Krim has a .84, Fellow a .78, Illy a .73. I think when I looked at the stats, the only player was Shotzi, and he had a 1.
I'm putting 20 on this map for
This
Optic.
hasn't been great for them, but we're going to rate Control. On the other side for Optic, they've been pretty darn solid this entire year.
Yeah, I mean, that's been their one kind of constant, right? Where the hard pointer search is
You said you're putting
20 on Optic to win map 3.
Their control's been strong.
Putting
so
70.
I guess do you
You're
feel
putting
like
70?
this is where we thought Optic had the biggest advantage was in the control.
There's no way
This is where
you're-
we just have
are
to
you
close it
actually?
out. Don't give Empire any life.
Big dick
Shut it
energy.
down,
I'm
indicate.
betting everything, motherfucker.
Yeah, 100%.
You have
just
70
mentioned that
total?
Hardpoint Moscow
I
is
bet
where Dallas has
bet
the
so,
the
bitch.
most
I was about to say,
comfortable,
I'll
think,
bet
with
30
Fellow
more.
on this roster. So, yeah, you don't want to, you know, like we used to kind of say about Optic teams,
You
right?
being a
Just
bitch about it?
don't let them get going.
I'm being a little bitch
You know,
about it.
winning 2 respawns in a row, potentially. But yeah, for Optic, they just won this map yesterday in round 5 against the Gorillas. They were clutching on up, but what now? That's 2 round 11 wins the last couple of matches for Optic, and you know, you saw it. Everybody really getting fired up on that side.
Yeah, it doesn't maybe sound like an impressive win, because Gorillas are abysmal in control, but the one map they have won, it is Raid. So
All right, no
it
worries.
makes it a bit better there for sure. But yeah, I just think this feels to me like just that map you need to close it out.
Oh
Otherwise,
shit,
you can
yeah.
go the distance.
Well, if
You
I
have to put
mean,
it away.
let's
Kinda
say I don't eat
maybe
dinner
what we
until
saw with,
later, but yeah,
Faisal
you're
in the
right.
series
I'll-
yesterday. Like, you're a
I
round
can
away from winning that and ending it,
pull it
and we
out
end
right
up
now
going,
and then have
you
it for
know, deep
tomorrow and
into
then
a
just have
game
like
5.
taquitos tonight or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit of a delayed hit here for Optic. You see them just kind of taking their time, and that was why they were ready for Shotzi and Illy to get aggressive. The nice counter from Optic. This is going to allow Envoy to get on A. Krim is going to reposition inside a Laundry. But with those first couple of kills, it's if they don't get a pick or two, that's going to be A very quickly.
See, I love that, 'cause that strikes me as doing your prep. Like, you literally had a
You're
time
right over
where
there?
you knew they were going to hit. You're looking at the clock.
Oh.
You pull it off. I love that.
Yeah, and you know, Envoy gets out the ring, so he probably gives them like, yeah, you know, I saw him cross. Maybe he doesn't, or it is just that sort of, hey, let's count to 5 and then sort of get ready for them to be there. And well,
I
they
like
were
to think it's
there.
that, because that gets me more excited. Like, if it's like a, you know, Cinder's
Yeah.
like, dude, if this many seconds they're going to be there, just bait it out.
And while Envoy has gotten all the way through the Dallas Empire base, he went past Laundry. Now he's in the basketball court. You know, he's all the way backstairs, and this is a smooth transition from A to B. You have 2 players near that point. But now Envoy, he has his hands full as both Illy and Fellow going to take him down.
Nice win there from Dashy, though, at mid. And yeah, we'll keep pointing out just how big the breaks can be. Those opening moments, they can set you up for success. And success they are finding now. Second bit of progress about to close out. Optic looking to get one of our faster and cleaner rounds on offense on Raid, but Krim with 2 slows it down for now, but the life advantage is just massive. You're up 10 at this point. Another big wave.
Oh my god, bro. They're
3-0
fucking
to 5-2,
slaughtering them.
And that should be the final nail in this round 1. Terrific.
Let's fucking
opening offense
go.
from Optic Chicago.
Told you put 70 on it.
I mean, this
Did you-
kind of
all right.
reminds me, Maeve, of like what we saw when we watched Atlanta FaZe take on Optic. It just felt like every single POV that we went to was a multi-kill.
Oh, never mind.
It was a
It went up
5-3
to
for
the
Formal. It was a
310.
5-3 for Dash.
If
Yeah,
Dallas
Scuff
wins
was able
this
to pick up
next
the crate,
round,
get a
then
multi-kill.
it will go
There are
down.
no trades coming
But
for the Dallas
I'm happy
Empire
with the bet
side.
I put in.
We saw it in the game
I'll
one
still win
hardpoint. You just
14
saw it in
plus
that
my
round
20
one.
back, so.
Well,
No,
it's
I'm
really-
gonna
it
throw
just
with
feels
the
amazing for
money.
me to
Good,
see,
okay.
because I said to you
I'm
yesterday,
going with
like,
the money.
this is one of the first times
I'm still going with the
in
money.
like the history of the Optic franchise where I just like was starting to worry that they couldn't get back to form where I believe they could win a tournament. Because like every year, even if they weren't winning, like you knew it was there, right? Like you would see the glimpses, but there was just a long stretch where it didn't look good. Within this series, though, there's just been moments that are reminding you it can click. They can play as a unit. It's been fun to watch.
But what does a lot of that rely off of, right? Sometimes they're individual playmakers. And you had them struggling throughout stage 3. So those guys getting back into that form where they're confident taking those gunfights is key. But Dallas Empire, they're trying to do the same thing that just happened to them. They're going to get that 8-point early on, now trying to transition over to B. You have Fellow working that flank back laundry.
Yeah, obviously not going to be as clean of a transition. And you
Dashy's
don't walk
just
away
in
with
there
a
spawn the whole
advantage
time.
like Optic did, but still a solid start. But where Dashy is posted up, how much of a pain is he going to be to deal with? Is all the way by back garage. You've got to deal with him first, and the callouts come in. Multiple on spawn. He's got angles to deal with, and that
the timing
was not great.
Yeah, he kept hopping, kept waiting for the challenge. Envoy, you'd loved him to find a kill, and he does, just to slow down this push, because that was 3 down for Optic. Well, you get in those 3 down scenarios, you have a lot of map pressure against you. Responding, though, is the rest of his teammates, and Envoy able to stay alive. Now
Envoy
just playing
punched
his life.
the shit out of Fellow.
Like that little jump peek just to get the info, and yeah, you've said it, but playing of his life continues. He stays up through that whole sequence. They still have to worry about him water. He's got Formal working with him. Formal works it well. He gets 2. The other AR and Dashy lights it up. All 4 down. Back to spawn they go. 6 life advantage for Optic. Completely in map control as Illy comes cruising up mid-map. He gets greeted quickly.
Yeah, no, I mean, when your subs are playing like that, that forces your opponents to have to slide out at you, right? Because they have to take you down. Who's that make it easier for? It makes it easier for your ARs. When you have opponents sliding out, the Krieg's watching over them, that opens up the multi-kills for
Oh
Dashy.
my god,
Dashy,
Bro, I know, right? This man is aimbot, dog. This man did as wall hacking. I love it.
Put a little bit too much pressure on himself to make plays, and he was taking chows and stuff that was out of character, right? Like he's been that cerebral player that we love to watch, and I don't know. It seems like he's kind of getting back to it, like really valuing his life more.
Oh my god.
I just when they were losing, he probably put the pressure on more. Like he just felt like he had to get those multi-kills,
Crim 6 is going 5 and 11 shots. He's the only
maybe
one
overstepping.
I mean, this is a scary optic, and I'm loving it.
We know with Ray Control, well, Control in general, it's not over until it's over. When you have some lives left, they're able to find those 3 kills, especially for Dallas Empire.
Yeah, I was going to say, mostly for Dallas is they have some of the wacky and wildest closings to offense on Raid that we've ever seen. But now down to their final 3, make it final 2 lives, and Scump set up here defensively. With a teammate looking over him, they've got 1 more to deal with. It's poor Fellow, and he's not going to be anywhere close to getting on the zone. It is controlled.
Yeah, Illy's just like, I'm done, dog.
And Dallas might have had some moments on defense, but it just never really felt like Optic was that pressured. Like they were in control.
Well, we talk about like sort of getting into your defensive setup. Toronto Ultra really does a really good job of that. Of all right, we give up a point. Let's just go into our setup, get those kills afterwards, put the pressure back on offense, that offensive team. Dallas never got into that right away. When we saw the A to B, you pointed out Dashy. He was already in his spot. He was ready to go. That gives them the map positioning they need.
What's up?
I'm not talking to you.
No, I was like, what the fuck?
A little bit different of a offensive look this time around. And while for Empire, you do a much better job of effectively trading out of the openings here.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. There's a big one, and then there's a small laminated one.
Let's see what they can do with that, but I just feel like every time we're hopping a Formal or Dashy, someone is getting ripped. 13 and 8 now for Formal. And they've got a double stack here at A.
And again, going B off the break, it's not horrible. It forces a transition from the defensive team. We've seen some teams go to B right off the get-go. But it's always that first kill, right? If the player in ring can find a kill or 2, and then you sort of get trapped into that back garage, that's the key moment. And Envoy was able to take down Illy. That gives them position in A. They have a life advantage. Again, he finds the timing. You see Shotzi, number 1's looking for him, but he's already past you.
He might catch him.
I haven't got my first one yet.
He locates
I got my first one on
for Empire to get back into it. But you still have 1 here. That's Scump, I think, tucked away inside of money.
If you're fully vaccinated, you don't have to wear your mask at Walmart.
A great game again from Scum. I know he only went 5-5, but a big round 11.
Well, I think it's you don't have to wear it inside at all.
And now another moment to maybe close out this series.
It's only if you're
As
fully
he is
vaccinated,
controlling
though.
Kitchen, gets the player in Tiki. There's only 2 up off the spawn. As they're trying to rally over, but that's the opening transition. Scump is going off. 18-8 now, 4 in a row, locking down the key spots for the Empire
I
retake.
can't wait to get shot in the fucking arm.
They got one crack
That's
on it.
it's beautiful.
You said you haven't gotten your
I'm
first one
shooting
yet?
missiles out of that 74.
No, they canceled on me 3 times, bro.
What?
Here we go.
I'd be
The retake
pissed.
trying to come in. Illy's
I
able
know,
to take
I
down
was like,
2.
you better
Envoy's
give me
the
drugs.
last member up, and well, Shotzzy with the headshot.
Yeah, you
get
had one
two
shot.
You better legally
Yeah, you had
give
one
me
shot that was
100K.
over. Just how fast that progress is moving, and they're able to do it, but there's still a minute to go. And they only need 1 tick of progress, also up 4 lives. So Optic's in a good position, but still shout out to the play there on the retake from Empire. Can they hold? Well, you got to rip off 3 straight maps. You got to rip off 3 straight rounds. It just seems like a mountain to climb still for Empire.
You're down the lives, but 40 seconds left. That's a push or 2.
See you later,
for
Crim
Optic. They're
6.
trying to work around. You're going to jump inside of money.
See you later, fellow.
You have Shotzzy and Illy. Still all the way pushed up bedroom. The close spawns are in that basketball, but Optic, they basically have them in a very close radius. It's just, where do the kills come in from? And Illy, he wraps through middle of the stairs. He's able to get a flank, but that's a nice trade from Dashy, and he's on the point.
Oh, I thought he was going to take down another. Now into Tiki goes Envoy. 15 seconds to go. Envoy able to pick it up. He's getting shot, I believe, from Money, or he actually finishes the second player there courtside. Now Krim into the picture. Look how close it is. Almost finished, but not quite done. Krim, a huge one-on-one victory.
No,
Closest
Dallas
player for Optic
is holding
at
on
Water Steps.
barely.
The teammates joining him. Here comes the last push to close it out. Can they get on it? Not going to happen. Empire survived to see another round.
Yeah,
And well,
now you gave
one
up
chance
the
at a retake
defense.
they're able to do
Nice.
to get back on it, not get 3-0. Then, why, yeah, I mean, that Krim one-on-one, he loses that. Envoy might have time to finish it there.
Yeah, but even just
Optic
that
are going to
shot
get
afterwards, I
defense
think
in
those are
round
the
5
plays we're
anyway
talking
if
about a
they
little
do
bit
make
from
it to a
Envoy,
round
where I
5
think
because
some players just back up. But Envoy just, I know that time
like,
is
it's just,
counting
yeah,
down.
it's
He wins that, they
they've got
probably
it.
win the round, but that Tiki position, as we know, Maven, is so strong. You have to focus on it. You can go out of water. You can run through that door. If he stays alive and doesn't challenge that gunfight, maybe that is where they are able to win the 4v4. But with him getting traded out,
I was going to put fucking 50 on it since it was minus 400.
No, I get what
I
you're
get like
saying. Maybe it's
13
more-
back, but it said
it's a different
continue
position, but
betting,
you
and
saw
I was like,
Scump,
damn
just
it.
how patient he lurked for so long, just to make sure you have a free kill, right? Like a clean one. You're not even taking a gunfight. Well, it was, I think, Optic opened with like 2 kills. They were in a good spot, but Krim now on 5 in a row. Him and Fellow able to lock down
Yeah,
the
but
site.
Dashy's behind you.
See if he can get
Wait,
the
Krim's got
streaks. And, I mean,
streaks?
that could be big.
Remember how
Especially
Dashy
moving
was
over towards B.
What is Krim on?
yesterday? Trim's on like 12. I'm just kidding.
They get the objective time,
No,
so
I
I
think
think
he's
he
on
should only
5.
need 1 more. Yeah, he's only going to need 1
Yeah,
more
he's on
kill.
5, but he needs 1 kill to get
No,
streaks.
Dashy was getting aggressive. He thought maybe if he overpeats, he could find the kill. But
Yo,
Krim is
Dashy loves this
all the way
spot
out
over
there
there,
on an
bro.
island
he
by himself
does,
right
man.
now.
Oh
Dashy
my
gets to his spot,
God.
able to take down a couple, and
They know
he's just
Krim's
gonna back
close
on
to
down.
streaks,
They
but they
have
haven't
to
seen
know,
him in a
right,
while.
Krim on a streak,
That's why they
close
gave
to
him
some
A.
score streaks.
Why try to push A when you know that he's gonna?
How
Because
important
Shotzi's baiting for him.
this
That's
can
why
be,
Shotzi's
considering the
gonna-
circumstances. And you set Krim up for a freebie.
See, sets Krim's up for a freebie.
We got to
No.
stay with him. It's just so important to it, and this is the fight. He's weak, but, well, he's got
There
a
it
side
is.
to swap over to. There's the artillery. Now earned. Gonna get you to
Oh,
round 5.
that
Envoy,
spawn.
unfortunately, drops once, then he spawns right back on him. The streak continues for Krim, now on 8 in a row.
Yeah, I mean, you still have Scump all the way out there, but it's not
in the span
helping.
of 10 seconds. That time he's able to get away. Dashy finally puts Krim down. You've got 90 seconds to work with, 1 bit of progress done, and streaks ready and available. Now it's just Joe. We've seen good use here. We've seen bad use. Just making sure you get a solid use out of the streaks.
Well, I thought maybe they were going to win the round right there without a streak. They had 3 down. But who was the playmaker? It was Scump in top bedroom. He found a Krieg. He was able to take down Fellow on the point. Right? And you know, when it goes down from 2 to 3, sorry, 3 to 2, that really slows the progression down. Krim gets taken down in the spawn. This allows Optic to get right back to their setup.
Well, I mean, that's the problem when you have players pushed up that side and you're getting funneled through ringside, right? Like, all the fights are going on in the back, but you still have that angle from top bedroom, and you saw Envoy make good use of it. Scump make good use of it.
Oh my god, Crimson.
And Empire make use of this 2 down. They're going to call the streak behind it. Illy did just drop, but he had man advantage for a moment.
He just killed himself.
Missiles on in.
No,
Oh, no,
Formal got him.
And Formal will get obliterated by the streak.
Dashy's still alive, though.
Wins 1.
Wait, oh yeah,
Dashy's still alive.
Dashy's still alive, man. They can't get him out.
Okay, so they just ping for now to see where they're at.
He was inside a Tiki right before the cruise. He won a gunfight.
Gotta use it.
He won another
Gotta
one
use it.
afterwards.
And that is worst case. Dashy.
Yep,
gets
over,
turned
baby.
around.
Give me my money.
Positive. The respawns from Dashy, a thing of beauty. And Optic, they get the 3-0. They survive the streak.
Yeah, fucking look like a little bitch.
I mean,
and get fined, Crim.
What, like a 2.6 KD in the game 1. Double positive here. The best play to Dashy. Sensational in the respawns. And if you're an Optic fan,
Fuck yeah, I
you've got to
am.
be rejoicing.
Fuck yeah, I am.
Yeah, you move on.
Bring me my.
You're still alive in the tournament. I believe they'll play Mutineers after our next match. So,
Oh, they play Mutineers. What?
You know, the way
I
they
thought
look
Mutineers.
this time, that'll be another very
No,
good matchup.
You see, you don't
but
even know the
yeah, I
maps,
mean,
bro. Like, you fucking piss me off, dude.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna smack shit out you in a second.
Bro, motherfucker said,
The search, he had a couple of misplays, but they looked much better today than
They
what
play,
we've seen.
yeah, because Ultra and
100%. I
fucking
think that's what
Thieves
you
play
wanna see
next.
for
So
a
I
team
was
that has
thinking,
been
okay, it's whoever.
solid.
I don't give a fuck.
Ultra
All I know is
respawn,
I'm over
yeah.
$100. That's all I care about.
100%, but you get
Stop
the win,
bitching
good
because
there.
I'm gonna smack shit out you in a
Respawns have
second.
been
You suck.
from bad to ugly for the most part as of late. Here, though, you love it. And
Stupid ass motherfucker.
Bro, look at Dashy, man.
for
Fuck off,
Dashy, I
you
mean,
little
that
bitch.
is just an
Yeah,
absurd series.
so next
29
is
and
Ultra
14. I
versus
don't remember the
Thieves.
exact stat
Then
line.
Yeah,
it's
which you
Mutineers.
thought weren't even playing
yeah,
today.
but
So he had a
he was
2.15
And then
this
it's
series.
Mutineers
It's a 2.15 this
versus
series.
Chicago, and then it's
Unreal.
FaZe versus Subliners.
Bro,
Yeah, I mean, the whole team was
Chicago,
positive.
the
Yeah,
way
Shelby
that they're
at
playing right now, are gonna
1.11, yeah,
run
1.33.
over Mutineers.
Envoy at 1.28. It was a very one-sided affair.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm not sure if
Get
it's
in
like,
there.
you know, the rest of the team's
Dig
playing
into
well
that.
and it's freeing up Dashy to make plays, or
Got your
Dashy
money?
was trying so hard that it set everyone else and made the
You're
game
at
easier.
what now?
It's hard to tell with
I'm
that
over
give and take, but
$100.
regardless,
Yeah,
they
I'm
look
up
good, and
279.
this is what you want to see from Optic. And now you just start to wonder if maybe like starting in losers and getting a bunch of matches is going to be a good thing for them in the long run to find that groove. But the scuff play of the game we go. It's going to be Dashy. I know it was off screen, but you were highlighting the big plays he was making.
Yeah, he is alive this entire time. I talked about Tiki Bar just the round before, and while he finds the first one, the streak afterwards, it doesn't connect, and he is still in that position. He's the only player over at B. Formal just gets there to help him out. Well, the streak comes in.
I'm wondering if
That
Crim's gonna
means,
bitch
all right,
about
the
that
B
first
point's
map.
open for the most part. Everybody's inside. We just have to get Tiki Bar control. That's
Well,
all we gotta
even if,
do.
like,
But
they long
Dashy,
and showing that.
well, he's serving up some frozen margaritas, and he's able to find all of those kills, and that
You know
secures
that?
the round.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh, here we
that
go.
seemed
They
like
put it
frozen
in
margaritas at all
versus,
to the players on the
wow,
receiving end of
the
that.
odds did not get
As they
that.
were just
What
getting
the
smoked.
fuck?
Hang on,
but a
I'm
very
looking at it.
happy Optic continue on
Wow, I
at
thought it was
Major
gonna
3.
be-
And up
Damn,
next
they were
up the
quick
break
about
with
that.
the
Okay,
Aegis and
Bovada,
Lottie to
fucking
go
hands
through
down
it.
to
I know
you.
Nicholas has been very vocal about what he thought the
Bro, those
issues
odds
with
aren't bad at
Optic
all,
and wanted to
man.
see
What the fuck?
improvements and talking about the flack they've been
Maybe it's
taking. I'm sure
because
he's excited
Thieves
to talk
3-0'd
about the
London, so they
incredible
think,
moments he
okay,
saw in
Thieves
that
might have a
series.
chance of like
Lottie and
really
Nicholas
being a
up
contender
next.
against Toronto.
I'm gonna know my man, but all I know.
I guess I could see like Thieves maybe taking one map. I don't know if I could see them going to map 5 though.
I'm gonna go get
Yeah, I'm about to take a piss myself.
Dragons take flight above the ice and snow, high in the sky where the cold wind blows. Wings beat down as the feedback falls, loving hot fire over frozen bones. Good unites against people they oppose. They ride or die as the legends grow. We must go to sense to
You think they're going to get rid of Fellow after this starting up before stage 4? And they're going to get Slasher?
I don't know. Maybe.
I could see it. I gotta take a fucking shit. I'll be right back.
Well, it's
Just take me
happy
with you.
hour at Tiki tonight for Optic Chicago as they soar on through the bracket 3-0 against Dallas. Absolutely incredible stuff. Elimination round 3.
Well, let me know if you want me to
Elimination
borrow
round
one of
4
them
is up next versus
and
the
chicken
Mutineers.
teriyakis.
This is the bracket, folks. If you have missed some of the action, then I do feel very sorry for you because we've had some bangers today. But coming back to the desk in the HQ,
Oh,
I
snap.
do have two amazing gentlemen.
Oh,
Steve,
yeah.
Nameless, lovely to see you guys again.
Yeah.
And let's just talk about what we saw in that matchup. Optic looking pretty damn good. They've certainly caught some fire. Nameless, I know you're always analyzing things that are happening in the series. I've heard you're cooking up some hard point for us. Garrison, I believe, what have you got?
Yeah, Optic fixed their problems when it comes to hardpoint. Their ability to break has not been there for quite some time, and we saw the moment that they needed to fix in this game headed into P3 on the first rotation. They played it completely different than what we've been seeing lately on this rotation. They were on the unfavorable side of the map. You see Formal cuts towards the front through Dark, and he plays it patient, lays down and waits until Illy pops up, gets the kill, and they take their time. All the guys on Optic, they're checking all the corners right now as they approach to break into the back to get these spawns, and everybody does their part correctly. Dashy gets the kill on Shotzi, who was behind them on that pinch. Number 7 and 8 are going around Junk right now, looking for the player that's going to be near that back van, and Formal is still yet to die, getting all the trades that he needs to get, taking his time. They end up getting around through Junk as they're distracting in the front, so they're showing two different angles onto this hill. They get the back spawns, control P3, and what happens here is from this point on, Dashy starts to fry. They start to steamroll into P4, into P5, because they have the advantageous position on the map, and that's what these guys are capable of. That's why we always talk about their talent. It was just their ability to break and get into this advantageous spot. They weren't able to do that before, but now it's happening, and they're winning.
Yeah, and their respawns from top to bottom look completely different, man. Like you said, Dashy 2.16 on the series, like that's insane, man. They threw up the bat signal. The guy came flying down on his jumper projector, had a jetpack on. The guy was just ready to go, just picking up kills left and right, man. But this is the Optic that we were all expecting to see when all 4 players are playing at their best. This is what they do. They dominate the respawns. Obviously, the Search and Destroy is back and forth, but they clutch up at the very end because Checkmate is one of their strong maps, but I'm excited to see what they're able to do going forward.
100%, mate. I can hear the crowd right now, the echoes screaming Bruce. It's just a great sound, that's for sure. Fellas, we do have another epic matchup coming up next, though. LA Thieves versus Toronto Ultra. Now, LA Thieves, as you heard from Hook himself, saying they are right there. They're working on their teamwork, working on that dynamic. Ultra, I feel like, are a very well-rounded team in terms of dynamic. Study, I've got to ask you, man, how do Thieves win this match right now?
This is simple, man. The Thieves need to come out and they need to take that control. Obviously, they were able to beat the Ravens in that, which was the Ravens' best map on Checkmate in 3-2 fashion, winning 2 offensive rounds. But then on the opposite side for Toronto, they haven't lost a control map since the last time they played each other at the Major. And they ended up beating the Thieves on that. They're on an 11 win spree just in that game more specifically. They're just real confident there. That was the map that almost completed the reverse sweep yesterday versus Atlanta. But if they can take that, that's going to really start to shake up the Toronto Ultra roster.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think control's where it's at for Thieves to get an edge in this series. If you look over at Toronto Ultra, their auto veto is Checkmate, right? And that is the map where Thieves have found the most success when it comes to control. So if they can take a Garrison or a Raid in this series, that would be huge because I think that the hardpoints will be split 1-to-1. Both these teams are solid at hardpoint. Ultra's been looking absolutely fantastic. And what we saw at Thieves, they fixed their issues, right? And they were only like 1 moment away from winning those hardpoints up against Mutineers as well. So yeah, I think this is going to be a battle, but it's going to come down to that control.
It's going to be a battle indeed, gents. Thank you so much yet again. Fantastic game break from the both of you. I tell you what, I just want to make sure that you guys are reminded that we will be announcing tomorrow the player of the stage powered by Astro Gaming. So please tune into our post show after the match to see who will win. Well, folks, next up, we do have an epic interview. It's our Game Fuel Victory Spotlight with Jess and Scump. They're coming up right after the break.
wants to break you.
I'm not eating this.
All right, welcome to your next Game Fuel Victory Spotlight with the man everyone wants to hear from, King Stump. I mean, you guys have been trying lately. Things have really been coming together after a few maybe struggles during the stage. This major has been just a completely different story. So what has been the key lately to victory for you?
I mean, we're just playing, you know, every single day, trying to get better at the game. I think that the series yesterday against LAG really helped us out because every single map that we won was incredibly close. So that really like gets you in that icy mindset for the major to be able to close out maps like that. I mean, we closed out that SND 6-5 after being down 5-4. So we know we're a good team. We haven't looked, you know, as great recently, and we know that, but we're trying to improve, and you know, a couple good series under our belt. I think it'll help our confidence a lot.
Yeah, I like that thing you said about the icy mindset. That's great. Well, next up, you're going to be facing the Florida Mutineers. I mean, tell me about that. Where's your head at for that series?
I'm not really sure. We haven't played Florida for, you know, about a month now, probably. So it's going to be a good series. You know, they didn't come out too strong against New York, but New York's been looking great in their respawn. So it's going to be a battle. I mean, you know, we're playing for top 4 and entrance to Championship Sunday. So it's going to be a fun matchup, I hope.
All right, well, it'll definitely be fun for us to watch, that's for sure. Well, Scump, you got something going on in the background. I didn't quite catch what it was, so I'll let you get on to that. Thank you
They're
so
playing
much for your
basketball.
time, and
They're
best of luck.
doing a whole bunch of stuff over here.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
All right, well, best of luck later today.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, folks, watching at home, you are not going to want to miss the next one. We've got Toronto Ultra versus Los Angeles Thieves right after this.
Download now.
Thieves have something going, but can they read Zek? Can they get them out of the base? First player done. All on the trade gets dropped as well. But can Hook win a big gunfight? Gets the assistance there from Kenny. No trophy necessary. Daptius toward the backside of the point. Is he going to stay alive because of the nade? No, the extra damage is done. 5-4 in lives, but 2 players, they're still here. They're still here for the Thieves. Can anybody from London get here in time? Shawnee has to jump in. He's still in the point, but Venom, the Thieves hold on and they get the trades.
as it will be a 3-0 sweep. It will be a 3-0 sweep. Welcome back to Major 3 presented by USAA. They get a 3-0, they handle business, but now, Joe, it is a tough task ahead of them.
Yeah, going up against Toronto Ultra, and I mean, you know, maybe some not expected Toronto Ultra to be down here, but they had a very tough match versus Atlanta FaZe where it goes all the way to a map 5.
Yeah.
But now it's just around the LA Thieves, right? Can they build some momentum off of that win? You're looking at Toronto Ultra to come out hot.
Yeah, and I said during the last match that it was very hard to feel like anyone was going to beat FaZe or Ultra outside of maybe NYSL after watching that match. Like their match was nuts. It was just two titans throwing everything at each other. It was awesome to see. And are Thieves up to it? I don't know, but I'm really excited to see if they're going to be able to pull it off. But for this Thieves roster, it is not going to be easy. I want to meet the squad, though. They've got Hook in the lineup now. Let's take a look. This is the Los Angeles Thieves.
All right, where are we at?
Welcome back, Dan.
Have they already welcome? I know, right? Have they already introduced Toronto, or is it just Thieves yet?
Just Thieves.
Los Angeles Thieves, they're looking to find that groove. I mean, newly formed team. They lose their first couple of matches with Hoop, but they have been fun to watch. Draza has quickly become one of my favorite players in the league. I tweeted about it, like just seeing him laughing in the comms, whether it's a loss, a win, he gets smoked. Like it just seems like he is so happy to be playing and competing in Call of Duty that, I don't know, I find it intoxicating. It's awesome to see.
Yeah, it is. You know, Venom, he's been, you know, watching some of their content. He's opened up a little bit more. Really funny guy to watch, but you know, you have your leader in Kenny. He has been sensational throughout this throughout stage 3, and now they get the Hook added to their lineup. Just, you know, how much better can they get? They've talked about it. They have to sort of rebuild their system, get back to where they were.
Yeah, and Kenny, you know, you mentioned him. He bounced back in a big way. Didn't have the greatest series to kick off Major 3, but what a one he had. Now you're just keeping it going, trying to find that groove today as we continue on. But Ultra, they're behemoths, man. They win the last major. They look so good. They find themselves in a loser's bracket again, but I don't think anyone doubts their ability to make a run and maybe win this entire thing. Let's take a look at the team. Toronto Ultra.
Yeah, I wonder how many bandwagoners there are now for Ultra.
Boy, oh boy, what a slaughter that was of Cammy on a bit of a tear now. Ah, dang, Ultra are looking fine. A battle for the North is already off to a great start.
Strong start from Toronto.
Toronto have just taken the major. They truly are Ultra and...
They were so close yesterday, Joe. I know it was also close to being a 3-0, but they brought it back. They got to a game 5. They got to their bread and butter on Raid, where they have looked perfect at times, but they come up a little bit short against their toughest competition in the league. And I think some of us have been wondering the sense of, you know, you were so good in stage 3. You're flawless. You barely dropped maps. When you take that loss, is the confidence shaken?
Well, I mean, I'll say my opinion, no. I think what you saw from them in Game 3 and Game 4 is, if you were a Toronto Ultra fan, what you wanted to see, which is they continue to clutch up in those moments where it just looked like at times they were unbeatable.
Is it just me, or does Merc sound like a robot right
for
now?
Toronto Ultra.
Does Drew sound like a robot?
Merc, like off and on, he sounds like a robot. Like one minute he sounds okay, and then the next minute he sounds like a fucking robot.
7 throughout stage 3, leading the league. So a big bounce back mode for him.
Nope.
Clinics advance. They need to keep the confidence and control. They are 6-0 in that stage 3. And the plays that they were making in those rounds kept them in that game. And then come out of the gates hot. Yeah, these are coming off a win. Don't allow them to get comfortable.
It's like the opposite for them this tournament from that sense. Like they were the team that got hot. They were the team playing squads that were waiting for them, right? Like they made that loser's bracket run. Today, you know, they might be on the receiving end of a hot Thieves team, and yeah, how do you deal with that? I think it's gonna be important, but yeah, they're doing the breathing exercise. Apparently, it's contagious. I believe I saw Insight doing it as well. They're focusing up. Thieves key to victory now, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, they lost both hard points to Florida, but everyone went positive against London in that map 1. Kenny had
Damn,
34,
Kenny dropped
Hook had
34,
30. They
fucking
bounced back
man,
in a
man.
big way after that.
Fucking
So you like to
man.
see that. Then face the smallest states that are
You
playing their
hear me,
S&D.
dude?
We've seen it a couple
Yeah.
of times on Express especially. Fix those mistakes. You cannot give away free rounds.
Control is they're 6-1. Thieves are in Control, and then fucking Toronto is 6-0.
And well, Control
in just stage 3.
Going up against an undefeated team in stage
Toronto
3.
is
fucking like 11-0.
We're headed to Garrison in that. map 3.
The fucking
What can the
keys to
Thieves do
victory.
there?
They said they were 6-0.
Yeah, and you add a player like Hook, who is, kind of like how we talked about Abizi yesterday.
Raid
Like, you live and die
Hardpoint,
by him sometimes with the
Miami
plays he's going to
S&D,
make.
Garrison
Can the
Control.
other three be structured enough that they can make this thing
Checkmate
work?
and
Now to our maps and modes,
Express.
Joe, when you went through it, the vetoes and everything.
Raid Hardpoint. Why do I feel like that's a Thieves
map
map?
1, we saw Toronto Ultra on this raid.
But it's not.
It's
Thieves are
going to
1-7 on this
map
map throughout the year.
Well, that's okay. So hold on. So that's that's Toronto's map, right? Raid.
So I totally get it. I feel like the Los Angeles Thieves have had some moments where, I don't know, Raid is a map where like you go back and you fix a thing or two, you probably win multiple times, but it's just, can you do that? And we saw how good Ultra was. Garrison Control.
I don't like the odds for map 1. I think I'll bet like a small amount for Thieves in case they win, but I'm just gonna bet like a small amount.
My first thought
Thieves
was
is 1-7 on
Thieves
this
have
map.
to win one of the first 3 or they're 3-0.
Yeah, but
Well, obviously that
I bet the 3-0 for
the sense that it
Toronto.
doesn't get good for them
But
if
I
they're in the
also,
series.
just
Like,
in the smallest
starts out
possibility
great
that
for
Thieves
Toronto, right?
actually do win,
There's
at
some
least I
better
make some
maps,
money
like
off of
the
this
fourth
too.
like the second hard point
Yeah,
for Thieves,
put, like,
but until you
$2
get there,
Yeah, I just didn't.
You just
The
gotta get
odds
there.
were so much for Toronto on the first map. I was like,
you
no, I'm
would
good.
love the checkmate Hardpoint. We've seen how good they've been there. But here we go on the Raid Hardpoint.
Oh, my
right
bet didn't
off
go
the
through.
start,
That sucks.
Vance able to find a kill now, just playing his life. Early time, going the way to Ultra, and they're going to try and get aggressive. See if they can flip those spawns early on.
and this team, I mean, it's like, I know they're 5-6. I know they're 5-6,
Holy
but that was
shit.
a lot of losses at the beginning of the year. They
Kleenex
are
just
so
said,
much
"Fuck
better
it."
here. A multi-kill from Kleenex, and it's clean from Ultra. We'll see if he can keep this streak going. Everyone stacked up courtyard, looking to pinch. We're looking to push into the front door and into Kleenex.
Bro,
They
Kleenex
go.
said,
Kleenex
"Fuck off,
and Cammy, the wrecking crew, get all 4 as Thieves punished as they group up.
Oh, well, you talked about starting out hot, and this is a good way to do it. They start on the bad side of Raid. They have a flawless break. Kleenex, he gets a triple multi-kill, which flips the spawns. He's now on a 5-3. We'll see if he can earn some score streaks. One player, though, Pence does spawn out. Look at number 2. Did not stay that patient with his kill cam, but it does not matter because Kleenex is
Dude, Kleenex,
disgusting
it's just,
on Raid.
it's over. They're in the first 30 seconds of the
Tissues are
game,
used
and
to
the motherfuckers already
clean
got
up
streaks.
messes, but he's making one. Like, dude, the plays he is making are unreal. Going off right now, they've got to be fired up. Let's go to an Astro listen in with Toronto Ultra.
Nice play, fucking go. I'm pushing it mid. You fucking smoke them.
You're fucking smoking them.
Yeah,
More steps, give me more steps.
I'll try to get they may just rotate.
Yeah, I think they have.
Might have hit it. I'll help you, sick. I'm just waiting. Fuck's an enemy. Behind you, you. Really? Nice. Good shit. You can spawn it. Nice, good shit, man.
I'm with you, Ben.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, wait up. Get the next kill here.
Yes, fuck all. Stop hitting me at back. There's one more, he's gonna be right. AC. Louis. Hit me old now. You got no trophy, Cam. I'll get you right, Cam.
Bro,
I'm pushing him.
it's about to be 250 to fucking 5.
I stay alive. Nice, well played. I'm about to push out right.
Insight's on 6 already. You got Cammy with full streaks. You got Insight that's on 6. Insight just got streaks.
Make sure we don't leave gaps. I've got right. I have Zig. Nice. Got all the right. Yeah, I got the whole right.
Could be one more left on me.
I mean, I'm just staring at right.
I'm just staring at right.
Yep.
Nothing left on me.
On Zig now. Nice cad. Nice suit. Well played.
Insight's got full streaks.
Here. Oh, I made that pretty cute. He went back to P5. I'll call the cross. I got full streaks as well. Nice. I'll call the cross.
Two mid, 3 mid.
I'll drag one more. Nice. Then Zig. I don't see anything but
Okay, 2 pillars.
I mean, they're gonna lose this map, but like they can't lose this bad.
Not dead.
Probably. I'm not blocking.
I mean, I bet $4, literally, just 4.
I'll be back laundry.
Oh, that's $4 you losing.
Yeah, but it's all good. You know, it was worth it, just to see. Yeah, hypothetically, just to see.
We got streaks, man. We can just streak and go around the back.
Yeah, we can.
For sure.
You should streak, Jimmy.
Yeah, I will. I'll hold cruise. I'll pinch front as well. Let me start pinching front. I'm holding it now. Holding it.
Yeah, do it.
He's back kitchen.
Yeah, one back kitchen. I'm curving it.
Yeah, curve it in.
One's front. Venom.
They already spawned them out.
I'm watching high switch trigger.
Yeah, close, right. Push him, close. Yeah, he's coming. Weak, close. Nice, good job. Go the back, Tiki. Close right, go the back. Jump up.
Yeah, dude, this is gonna be the quickest 3-0
I
of
don't
like
consider
a
myself an expert
lifetime.
on murder, though I did listen to some murder podcasts one time on a long road trip.
Ow!
I do believe we are now witnessing one.
You think?
You think?
Yeah, this is destruction. 14 points for LA Thieves. You have 2 sets of streaks on Insight and Kleenex. Insight used his cruise missile to break that hill. This might be the fastest hardpoint of the year.
Might be the worst hardpoint of the year.
Yesterday,
Jesus.
the series of NYSL, that was like the most dominant thing I've seen. Tyler, our stats guy, if you can get to us quickly what the most lopsided hardpoint of the year is, because it might not be it, but it's approaching it if they keep on at this pace.
No,
It
this
is.
is it. This is it.
Well, if they close it out and, the Thieves don't make a run, right now it is on pace for it 100%. Like, this is insane. Perfection.
I mean,
from
literally,
Ultra.
you
If there was
could not
anyone,
ask for a fucking
maybe
better,
a slow
perfect
bounce back from
map.
the loss or a hot 100 Thieves team would be a problem. They're alone on the map right now.
I mean, they're getting
All
pieced.
4 of them just queued up. They got
All
right
right, so-
hardpoint.
Oh, well, this is interesting. I was just told that Thieves.
What am I watching?
They beat Minnesota by 190 on Moscow. So what, a 250 to 60 they were able to do. This might destroy that. We're looking at a
They beat
record on
Minnesota,
video
yeah,
right now.
it's by 190.
By a wide margin.
This is over.
God, Kleenex
This is
beat them
over.
by 200.
They're literally going to get 14 points. 100 Thieves is going to get 14 points.
This is over. They're not getting in.
Man, what are you if you're Nate Shot here?
Bro, Nate Shot's pissed. He is pissed.
On the board for Thieves. They get in for a second to contest, but clearly cleaned off of it. It started from the break.
Dude, the momentum killer, it literally, the momentum of them 3-0ing London and then this coming back is just hilarious.
On the year. Ultra with the knockout blow in the map 1.
Jesus. Draws already looks defeated. Kenny's just wondering what the fuck. Do you see Kenny's face? He's just wondering what the fuck happened.
It's like, were any of y'all motherfuckers playing?
Yeah, exactly. He was like, yo, were we trying or?
Holy hell.
I don't even know what to say. Just impressive stuff from Toronto Ultra. You got to give them props. Their ability right from the get-go to destroy. I don't know, any adjective you want to put in there. That was it. And that was a very fast map.
That was the fastest
But props to Kleenex because he really opened things up with a couple of multi-kills that gave him those streaks that gave
I don't really want to tweet much because I don't want to lose
and then it
Rob's
just
follow,
got
but
uglier and uglier.
You're thinking about tweeting it out, aren't you?
I keep stressing,
The largest hardpoint win of the season. That's gotta be the largest hardpoint win in like the last few
That is
years.
impressive from a teamwork standpoint. Their comms have gotten better, but they are
Bro,
superstars.
I need to fucking get up after that. Jesus, I'll be right back.
Unless you are, they're unbelievable. Holy crap! Like annihilated them. Do we even need to show the stats? What were they positive? Well, 19, 32, 40. Positive 40. They outslayed them by 40 in a 6-second game.
All right, Miami S&D's up next.
All right, well, we got to go to break. I need to go take a shower after watching that. It was just disgusting from Ultra. Woo! Look at them getting hype. One more look at the reaction as they close out the map 1. We'll see if Thieves can revive themselves heading into the map 2.
Bro, the odds jump from map 2 to 170 all the way to minus
Not all
230
5G networks
for Toronto.
are created equal.
I'm throwing 20 on or actually,
T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
I'm gonna see if the odds lower just a little bit, but if not, I'm gonna throw 20 on map. Okay, there we go. You might want to get in on the odds right now for map what is it, 2 for Toronto, because it's at minus 195 right now, and it was just at 230.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest.
I'm gonna put 20 on Toronto winning map 2.
Competition with
Big dick energy. I'm going for 50.
5G.
You're going 50? No, I was gonna do 50 map 3.
Scuff, the official controller.
What are we doing
of
map
Call
2?
of Duty League.
20?
Let's take it 20.
10?
Zenny,
20.
the official eyewear for the CDL. Armor your eyes with Zenny Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming.
You know those Zenny glasses that you see? I got some of those.
Yeah, weren't you partnered with them for a minute?
Let's sit down for a second. Let's talk.
To Maven's tweet, what the
Thing
fuck?
that is the CDL, right? We all are just unbiased individuals. We definitely do not each have our own individual teams that we're going for here. Listen, every single game this entire weekend is a big game, a must.
Noah J on CDL.
Who's about to win this one? I need this chat room to be
Part of the
absolutely
LA
filled
feeds.
with every single person's prediction about who is going to take this game home, who is going to win it all, who is going to go the distance in order to secure this W. We're all CDL fans at the end of the day, but I am here for a good competition, and I've got my predictions, but I want to hear from you. Who is yours? And without further ado, now that I've ruined the chat room, we'll go ahead and send it back.
It was a troll. Fuckers.
Welcome back to Major
You
3.
fuckers.
Joe, how long did you compete? How many years?
I mean, I don't know, 7, 8 years, I think, something like that.
How many tournaments do you think you played in? A lot, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen perfection, destruction, anything like that?
I mean, I'm sure there people can go back and look at a couple of maps. It's very rare. You know, there's definitely been some.
Yeah,
You don't
man.
expect
This
that
Toronto
league
team
with
is
12 teams.
champ
That was-
material.
I don't know whatever you want to call it. I really, that was crazy. It's like the map started and then we got the kitchen and Kleenex wiped the map and then it was done.
Kleenex wiped the map and then it was done.
Well, maybe they saw my tweet about, I've been loving the vibes. I've been loving, Draz is having fun, laughing, enjoying himself.
I just
They
love
just
Maven's tweet.
killed
What
their
the
happiness.
fuck? It's got 1,000 likes.
I think that Ultra literally killed Joy.
Wait, Real Bobby Plays is on. I
I
didn't know that he joined Subliners as
The
a
best
content
thing for them
creator.
is
That's
now you
awesome.
go to Search and Destroy, where it's your map pick that wasn't your hardpoint map pick. Maybe teams
Dude,
now,
just what the
Vito ran
fuck?
hardpoint against Toronto Ultra. That's what I'm learning. I'm right now.
Don't you hate it when skill-based matchmaking
matchmaking
stops working?
Yeah, Toronto has worked on this hardpoint map, it seems, from Major 2 to here. It got a lot better.
I love it, dude. I love
All
these
right, now
tweets.
you have to somehow answer back, and you've said a lot. Like, one of the nice things about Call of Duty and the different modes is it's a very different game now. You shift focus, it slows down. You can't really get run through in the same capacity at times by a hot team when it comes to search. especially
Dude,
something
I
like
can hear
Miami,
the
which
full
has a
fucking
different
audio
pace
on
to
your
it.
side.
So you give Thieves a chance.
Shut up.
Yeah, with the Search and Destroy.
Listen,
control
bitch, I'm just
gameplay,
stating
we've seen out of
that
all-
you'll
I mean,
slut
turn it up
ass.
when they're not. Question mark at
I turn
times.
it up when they're not playing.
No
so I
question
can
marks
hear
there.
It.
Oh.
Well, I guess maybe based off recent.
I smack shit at you
matches,
so
well, it's
goddamn
really
fast.
one. I
Don't
mean,
worry.
they were 2 and 3, but that was against Atlanta FaZe, who's a top 2-3 or Search and Destroy team, top 2, right alongside Ultra.
Good study.
But you go to Miami, they haven't played a ton of it throughout.
Abraham, I don't even know how to
like
describe what I just witnessed on that first map. I'm not gonna lie.
Where LATs have played it
This
twice,
is the
but
Thieves
we'll see
map,
what
but
happens.
I mean,
the momentum killer off that first
A
map.
little bit more time for
Yeah, make
Thieves
sure
to
you
try
bet
and
on
regain
3-0.
and
It's
we'll
plus
try to look
120 right now.
forward To the map too. Just working through a quick issue before we continue on with the series. We'll be right back after this
Oh, they're
quick
working
break.
with an issue. Dude, Kenny just looks defeated. Oh my god.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
You know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
I can get that camel.
Oh, you can?
I have a USA account. I'll try it right now. The call of the...
He's making the reads right now. Oh, that's huge.
You still have one more chance. If you're Thieves, Raza will fall. The last player there is going to be Hook, just trying to contest until his teammates get here. He's been the part of some miracles on this map and mode. Can they do
Clay's
one
flanking.
here?
You gotta wait for Clay.
Clay gets caught. Hook reads it. Hook reads it. Gets the kill on Clay. Gets another one on the site. And with just 7 seconds on the clock, Thieves pull it off. And it's no. Oh my God! Woo!
They made their way up toward the B side. Apathy with a nice angle is able to catch out accuracy again for another first blood. Also is able to find another one onto attach. A great start there out of Father App. It's really silly, just kind of gaining some information in the midst of bomb rotation now toward A. Really being in this 2v4 spot for Rocker, it's never going to be easy. Maybe trying to catch somebody off guard, stop the plant. Nice angle there on to Silly. But Apathy's able to take him down. It all comes down now to Standy in a 1 versus 3. 40 seconds on the clock. The bomb gets planted and Apathy is handling business.
Yeah, Javi's trying to get positioning. You can kind of tell the way that Neptune is playing this, trying to bait him out, but Javi gets into a nice spot, able to line up too, and he's still alive. They have to focus on him. They don't know that he's pushed on up. Apathy's finally in reposition, but Javi beats Havoc.
Like we said, kind of a slower start towards stage 3. I know Moscow has treated the Rocker quite well, at least when we talk about the last major. Sorry, off the fans on the match is coming up next. But you get the point. You have to reference it as Sheen lines up 3. Can he nearly find the 4th? Accuracy, the last player alive, but Sheen is hungry.
Final 2 players up are just in the back corner of the map, but this is worst case.
There's been a lot of aces lately in this stage 3.
Able to find at least the first kill, but now Ilian Fellow potentially going hunting.
He is, like, Skies is, he kidding, man. He is cracked right now. Great awareness. Then we can see those players through X-ray. He's making the reads right now. Oh, that's huge. 1v1. Hello. Oh, baby, that's the 1v3.
Hello and welcome back. As soon as we have more information on what they're working through, we'll let you know. But for now, we're going to take a look at the overall bracket here for Major 3 presented by USAA. And Joe, here we go. A lot of the teams remaining that we
see that the only 3-2
you know, you see up top, FaZe and YSL.
in this entire major so far is FaZe versus
Ultra. Still alive. Mutineers maybe the one on there that like, okay. But they played really well.
Literally every other game has been a 3-1 or 3-0.
Get that win over the LA Thieves, and you know, now they have a match.
Imagine all the games today are 3-0s.
Well, you and I were talking about this off camera.
We've already had
match,
2. Imagine fucking Ultra 3-0s and then
that,
Optic 3-0s Mutineers and then fucking FaZe 3-0s
so many times
Subliners.
here, that's the most
most competitive league we've ever had.
I'd like
You
to
know,
see
at moments
subliners
during
in the
stage 1 and
finals, like
stage 2,
win
there
against
really was that
FaZe, just so
feeling
that
anyone could come
if
out and beat
Toronto
anyone on
ends up
any given
beating
day
everybody,
outside
they
of
face
maybe
FaZe
at the
again.
time. And now it
I'd
just
actually
feels
like to see that.
There are some good teams.
But
And there are
there's
some
no
bad
way
teams.
FaZe is
Like,
losing
it
to
just
New York.
feels like the gap is widened.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you have a couple of teams that have stuck together in Ultra and Atlanta FaZe, and you know, when we talk about them widening their map pool and stuff, that gets them ahead because the other teams are going through roster changes. They have to try to figure something out of how are we able to reach that level. So when you have those roster changes, then you go through a stage of there's going to be some transition, or you have the NYSL case where right away you just hit it off and you dominate. And you know, you have other teams like
in the
Dallas
very
Empire,
beginning
Chicago,
part, but
just
he
trying
started
to get
actually
back to
figuring
where
out a
they were.
groove.
Absolutely.
Thing is
kinda
that
crazy. I
nobody
guess I
figures
expected it
out
to
how
get,
to
I
like
don't know,
the reason he's
stay
been
around
doing
where it
so
was. That
well
doesn't seem to be the
this
case
stage
right
and
now,
the
but
stage before
all
at
I know
the
right
end
now
of
is there are
stage 2 is
technical issues.
because
Now I'm praying for,
he has been
Thieves
figuring out
side
ways
that
to
it
get
was
behind
on their end
people
and maybe
or
it
behind
helps
teams
explain
without them
what we just
noticing.
watched. I just
And
don't
that's
know
his
exactly
biggest
what the
weapon
case
right
is.
now is
As
him
soon
being
as we
able
have
to
more
flank behind them
information, I'll let you know.
every
I
single
hate to have
time.
the delays. The
They
matches
have
been
never been able to
insane.
stop it
It's been an
since.
absolute blast, but unfortunately, just another break while we get it sorted. We'll be right back.
No, New York doesn't. Fucking FaZe has been literally practicing every single map. And that's why they've been like 3-2ing and 3-1ing and have lost a couple of games this stage as well.
Are created equal.
But the fact that they were 3-2 in their group play and they still are in the winners finals is hilarious.
T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Download now.
I'm so proud of Zepti, bro.
Oh yeah, for getting invited to the Toronto tournament? Yeah, dude, I tweeted about that too.
Dude's a fucking nut, bro. I literally said that when this motherfucker was gonna be good if he got a fucking PC and better to.
Now he just needs to. If he wins the fucking tournament, dude, the fucking thing is gonna explode, bro.
He's gonna fucking explode.
Told you! Let's go, G! Why am I so good?
Final 10 seconds, this is it. You've got to go. This is for the reverse sweep in control. Assault's going to cut these players down. No lives left for Paris. Assault finally gets the kill, and with that, it should be all she wrote. Oh my word, LAG.
I got Donnie. Nick's still there. Trap dead. One more.
Nick is one shot. Nick is one shot. Where? Still there. Rock. Balance dead. Last kid. Water step. Close right. Nice. Let's go, G.
Hey, baby.
Zed versus Mac, a massive potential one-on-one. Zed, it is all about the timing. when his teammates start making noise, and the timing is perfect. Finds the kill, a scene now for the 1v3. Good luck, have fun, and he gets killed immediately. The London Royal Ravens, job well done on raid. Shawnee, the longest resume in the league.
They're playing for basketball. Yeah. Break the window. He might come left. I jumped up. I thought you're playing for basketball. Playing for basketball. Yo, back Tiki, back, he was back Tiki.
Is that making play?
Is that now? Watch Tiki. I don't see him anymore. Whoa. I'm hopping. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Let's go, baby. Go, bro. Let's fucking go, bro.
They stopped it. Oh my God. I thought they had won it there, but Benjamin Vance is still here.
Yeah, 10 to 9 lives. But Illy is on the point. Vance is on another. Well, this three's from the. Okay, that makes sense. From the streaks, but they just get on it. They just get on it. They have all the control. And Toronto Ultra able to clutch up in that round 5.
He's water side.
Huh?
Close, Illy, close. Nice. I'm hopping point, I'm looking people. He's shot me. I'm one shot. Nice. Gonna have nice. Yep, fine. Nice! I told you! I told you, man.
Risa hanging down, shutting them down left and right. Aqua tries to make his way on the ladder, but it's going to be a no-go as Minnesota roll through our final 3 maps.
I'll get back. I'm in, full back 10. They're all front. I think they're all going to be team shotting with you, P-Dog.
I got artillery.
Sit down. Got torch on the back. Back door. Front.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Let's cut the map in half.
We're just fighting.
Okay. It is a gauntlet at mid.
Third time is not it.
Third time's not the charm at all. No. They just got slaughtered.
One was ring. Just a ring.
Top dead.
There's a ring.
Let's go.
Ring, go, boys. Good comeback. That control is bad, but good rest of the series.
Steve's can lock it down here. From Kenny's POV we go. What a monster he has been. 1. Give him a second. There's a 3rd. His teammates look to pick that up. Just a couple more ticks and that'll be it. Thieves. They are the real deal.
I'm 5 seconds. Absolutely. Watch up front. We get the front. Oh my God, baby. Good. Oh my God. 32 and 30. God, Jesus Christ, baby. You motherfuckers can't kill me. Jesus.
Let's go.
Alright. Kill me. Why am I so good? What the enough.
Yo, just.
What'd you say?
I was retrying to cap.
Listen and don't use that, please.
What? Oh, listen and don't use that.
I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Another day, another dollar.
I'm ready to murder some people, dude.
Let's down.
Why does that always sound like Clay's fucking comms?
Yeah, are you there?
You're the best.
I'm the best. You're the best. Okay. We're all the best.
We're all the best players in the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your traffic taking for today's flight to Dallas Fort Worth. Just kidding. We're going to Atlanta, ladies and gentlemen.
Like when your flight attendants say, they check your bag, they're like, have a good flight, and you're like, yeah, you too. Checking bags all day, you're like, yeah, you too. Good day flight, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
Dude, you did that. Bro, you even did that. A little transition. Yeah, the Ow. Run numbers. Oh, it's good. Sorry. Don't do that on cam.
I'll throw on a watch with you.
Hey.
Throw one on.
Or even put this on.
Accessories and weapons.
You've been rolling it out this whole time?
Wait, you see pink when you're shooting them, Bruce?
Yeah.
Matt sees green.
So is it pink? I see betas when I shoot. I see Zeldas, bro.
I told you, bro.
Because when red actually makes them look like red makes it seem like they're like a little demon. Yeah, I'm like holy. When I'm shooting at a green guy, I'm like look at you.
I'm trying to shoot against some good players rather than bots.
Make them feel useless on the map.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, BS. Face.
Oh wait, bro. In the recorder channel.
You know it's weird when I made a face of that. That's weird.
Yeah, they're not putting that in.
They're not putting that in.
He said, they're not putting that one in.
Oh my god. They're probably gonna bleep for that.
There's two different things. Look at you rushing straight into it. Yeah, well, I trusted your comms, and now I know I shouldn't. Sounds like a you problem. Really does sound like
Jamie Craven, I was low-key freestyling.
It was alright.
Alright.
It wasn't your best work, but you know, it was alright.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, my bad.
Let's just say there's a reason you play COD.
Yeah, that's not right.
Man, they really haven't figured out what the fuck this issue is.
Of the Minnesota Rocker.
Holy shit.
We'll see him put his stuff to the test on our digital field. Attach, welcome to the show, mate.
Thank you for having me. I'm ready to get on this aim course and see what I can do.
All right, without further ado, let's get into the action. Here we go, Attach. First up, fast sprint. Target-rich environment. Here we go. 10 seconds remaining. Attach over the 1,000-point mark. This is huge. Here we go. Final few. Here's the big sprint. First set on the left. How many can he get before the timer runs out? Tune in next time to see if anyone's got what it takes to get to the top of the leaderboard here in the Call of Duty's AIM competition powered by Scuff. We'll see you next time.
Hello and welcome back. I'm hoping we're a minute or so away from gameplay. Just waiting on confirmation for that. Again, thank you for your
Fun
patience.
fact,
We
every
appreciate
player
each
for
and every one
Toronto
of you
had at
watching
least
from home.
as many kills as LAT
Stacked
had
deck,
points.
5
during that
matches.
one.
Looking to see
mean
who's going to
Jess?
move on closer to that $500,000 prize purse.
Kills,
Tons of money on
yeah.
the line, tons of pressure with regards to the points. And a big
No,
one
I'm saying
here is Thieves are gonna be
Toronto's
looking to
kills
respond.
matched up to
Just one more
LA
look at the
Thieves'
bracket and
deaths.
where we stand. But Joe, I'm
No,
ready.
to
I wanna
LA
get back
Thieves
into
total
this.
hard points.
Yeah, you know, fighting for
Oh,
top 4.
yeah,
You
yeah,
get to that
pretty
top
much.
6 again spot for LA Thieves. This is kind of where they've been at in the last couple of majors, trying to improve there, get to that top 4. Mutineers and Optic, both of those teams would love to get to that top 4. Ultra's trying to get all the way back to that tournament final. You know they want to win back-to-back majors. And you know, with all the land announcements and stuff for the next major, hopefully soon we'll be all good.
Well, while we wait to get started for this, I guess we can chat through it a little bit. You know, over the years, I've mostly said, outside of a couple of outliers, that online to LAN results have been pretty similar when you take a look at the Pro League versus LAN results. But I don't know, what do you expect? We've got a lot of young new players in the league. Do you see it's going to be any kind of drastic change?
I mean, there's always typically some. First of all, I think that there's a mindset thing for maybe some veteran players that are just kind of, that's what they're used to. They've been playing on that for years, and when they're not in that environment, they don't play to their full potential. It's like a mental hurdle to get over. I think that's a part of it. I also think there are some players, no matter what, that are going to get better, some a little bit worse. It's I think, not as crazy as what it's talked about, but yeah, for sure, there's some players that just enjoy it a little bit more, and that equal competition. In terms of the younger guys, what do I expect? I don't know. Not really a crowd quite yet. That's when the pressure is really on.
Map 2 before
That's true, but it's interesting you break it down like that, because I think most of the focus is on like new players.
And the 3-0 went to even now instead of plus 130.
Yeah, that mindset for the veterans who are used to LAN. They've won on LAN, when they're struggling online, how that can kind of break you down. It's interesting to see that side of it. So good stuff there, Joe. But
I
I'm
bet
here,
mine
we're
at
ready to get going on the map 2
175.
here shortly. All I can say,
What, the
I don't
3-0?
know exactly how everything went down, but we are going to be changing servers for the
I
map
bet it
2.
at the very,
so that
very
was the
beginning
main
before
discussion
map
on the
1,
back
but
end
I
of
only
this.
put like 5 on
Coming
it,
out of
but
that
I didn't
map
expect
1
map 1 to
destruction
be
from
so
Ultra is whether
destructive,
there was
so I
gonna
was
be a
like, okay,
server
cool.
swap. I've heard that there is going to be a change, and we'll see it for Thieves. Maybe just mentally, at least that's going to help them a little bit in the search.
Yeah, we'll see what'll happen. But I'm told the game's underway. So here we go. We're going to Miami Search and Destroy just to update you. LA Thieves map pick in this map number 2. Raid Hardpoint, it happened. It happened pretty quick. You haven't missed much. Again, here on Miami Search and Destroy. 1-1 in stage 3 for the LA Thieves. 1-0 for Toronto Ultra.
And yeah, I said at the beginning how it really gets a bit better for Thieves if you can get to that map 4. Map 1, they get blown out. Where do you think
has to be here for me?
Best chance for finding that one is? Okay.
You know, they're 6-1 in control, like we talked about, but they have not played Garrison. That 6-1 record is on Raid and Checkmate. They did not want to play Toronto Ultra on Raid control, so that veto comes in. So the map open is Garrison, and that is where Ultra is 3-0 in stage 3, and they've had some crazy wins.
Well, that's where it's so tough and why having a wide map pool is so important, because you know, let's say you are good at 2 of the 3. That's a pretty good look. But the problem is when the other team is so good at one of your quote-unquote good maps that sometimes you have to make the call to get that out of the mix. Puts you on something maybe you don't have the reps on. It's just I don't know, a delicate balance, kind of finding the best maps you can get within a series.
All right, we've seen LA Thieves on this map with Hook. A lot of Krieg play. A lot around this boat area as Bance is going to watch this cross towards this B bomb site. Kenny and Hook still towards the A side. Bomb, though, wrapping back and forth. One will draws in Venom, try to take down Bance.
It looks like they're getting ready to try and pounce. We know how strong that position is, and that nade's going to hit Venom. He is tagged up. He's down to 46 HP. Just try to stay up in this pocket. Kenny will get the first blood. Cammy's going to be taken out of the mix, and what a playmaker he has been. Venom finally gets shut down. Vance, I don't think he gets the spot. Oh, it's unfortunate. He doesn't get the angle. Draws on the timing to move up and get the kill advantage to Thieves.
Yeah, and then Hook is lurking the entire time towards the B side. Bomb is down, though, so there's not a lot of time to work with. They have to hunt down Kleenex quickly. Trying to play his life. What angles does he find? Kenny with some nice shots, able to take that down. You know, with Venom dropping the bomb there, if Bance finds that kill on Draza, it could be it. That could be the round, but Kenny works up the middle of the map. He's able to find the pick. That opens up the other side for Hook to make his lurking play. Hook and Kenny find those kills, the trade on the Bance. A nice offensive win for LA Thieves.
Well, I feel like the last time we casted Thieves here, what was the one thing that really stood out? I think it was Hook getting first blooded a lot, right? If I remember correctly, there was a lot of
he was just like
rounds.
dying at times where he shouldn't. It wasn't necessarily getting first blooded as much as like there would be positions where they would have man advantage and he would get taken down.
So just those deaths you don't need to have. Okay, well,
yeah,
maybe just something we can keep an eye on, see if that's improved here in any capacity throughout the course of it. But it's a nice start. It continues.
Venom
shots.
I'm surprised he's using a Krieg.
Evaporated his Kleenex and Bance. Just covered in sand. It is everywhere, and there is nothing more annoying than sand in places you don't want it.
Yeah, I know, right? First round, bro.
Really
First
isn't.
round.
Just gets
Bro, watch
all
Vance
over
dead
the place.
ass.
You
And
just
sit there
find
and
it for
crawl all
weeks
fucking way.
afterwards, but a very sneaky play. He does have Kenny watching over him. I'm not sure if Kenny's going to be able to pick this up. No shot, so he's going to get the kill.
My man
now,
really just
see, inside he's in
serpent rapping the whole fucking
driveway.
way.
Bomb has to work towards A. Only
He's
30
a fucking
seconds left.
crab, bro. Look at him.
That's one of
Look at
those
that. I
where
still don't
think
even
it
think
will
you
get.
could piece him from there.
I'm not happy. Ants now. Him and Cammy.
Damn.
The 2v3 now just
Timing
down
on
to
that
Cammy.
kind of sucked.
15 seconds to go. He does have bomb. Can he get it down? Got one player on either side of him. Can he get away clean? There's the plant. He gets hit with the tactical, but he hears him above. Just making sure he guarantees the kill. You love the trigger discipline, the snap and slide
unfortunately,
out is just
you should have
awkward.
shot.
I love the way he played it, just trying to get the position of the
killed Hook,
second
it probably
player,
would've
give
been
himself a chance. But
Thing is, though, is you kill him, you
doesn't
kill
work out,
Kenny,
that's
and
just
you
kind of
run
an
into the
awkward gunfight.
building,
Slides towards bomb.
hoping
Yeah,
that
starts
he's
with the
not
first
there
blood from
because he's
Venom.
probably
But
behind you
then
still.
Again, it's
and then
the-
it makes Hook
the
freak
movement
out,
on
thinking,
the
okay, I
outside
can't jump
where,
on this
where the
immediately.
play isn't developing. They're able to take down Insight.
I like what he was
That
doing,
forces
but like
the
I
3
feel like
versus 2, not a
at
lot
that
of time to
point, like
work
trigger
with. And I don't
discipline
know, I
probably
actually
wasn't
think maybe
needed.
in that 1v2, just based on where they knew Hook was towards driveway, middle of the map, maybe you just get that kill.
Exactly.
Right? It forced Hook to have to find you, but tries to get a little bit tricky with it. It's always tough in those 1v2s. So does get taken down. Now LA Thieves.
Gotta be confident.
2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, at first I wasn't sure if he just didn't, I don't know, like he wanted to guarantee the kill. I was worried that he'd start shooting and he could get away. But yeah, then it seemed like he just, didn't want to take the freebie and
Oh, Vance is about to get pieced.
wanted to set himself up for a sneakier play. I wasn't entirely sure. Nice shots though on the cross from
No, inside piece fucking Draza, though.
It's a sight on point, certainly. With the long ranges here, a nighttime map. Never fail to be impressed with the shots these guys hit at range.
Well, and you saw what Insight and Draza, sorry, not Insight and Draza, Venom and Draza were trying to do. They're trying to throw a tactical. They don't see a trophy is down. And that is a clean round for Ultra. Nobody drops.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you were saying.
The flash to hit on the
Oh my God.
Can I redo my bet?
But Insight's watching over him. The tactical does hit, but Draza, as he's going for that
You think
peak,
so?
he gets picked. And
Well,
no,
you gotta think though too, Abraham. So Toronto is in Toronto, and they're playing off their servers.
But trying to isolate someone, give themselves a.
So that's why they
2-on-1,
probably
they just don't have a 2-on-1 because the help is there.
slaughtered fucking LA's
And that's
because
something maybe
LA's
Ultra need to focus on a little
they're
bit.
in
Maybe
Texas,
not on this map, but like Raid, we saw
you're on Toronto's
he's
server
doing a really good job of isolating inside at times
because
like,
the map one was their
giving
map.
themselves numbers and positions,
So,
and Ultra were struggling.
Now
to
this
react.
is LA's map, but they
See,
said
they
that there
do
was
better
something
here,
wrong with
but
connecting to
moving
the
up
server,
towards
so
the
they had to pick
B-bomb
a new server.
is Insight. The rest
So we'll
just
see how it
playing
affects everybody.
Real deep, maybe expecting some aggression, or just waiting to
Peanut.
mount this push.
yeah, very slow from Ultra, not giving them a lot of info. But here
Well,
comes that push.
timing.
And
Oh my
Venom
God, the
gets horrible
timing for
timing.
Venom.
It's bad timing. He's going to give that call out, but they're just going to have to back down again. Just such a strong spot. He gained so much info from here. Vance gets across, but look at Kleenex. Kleenex already worked his way up under Kenny. But Kenny's going to spot it. He's able to save Venom as well. Huge kill from Kenny.
Just wrap back.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to help his teammates.
Oh my God, look
obviously.
at Vance. Or what was it? Not Vance. Look at Insight.
Who is it? It's Hook. Hook lurks behind again.
They're gonna get killed again, 100%. I can already see it
First will go
coming.
down.
Yep.
The second, just going to push on through. He's going to leave that, try to get to his teammate in Insight, and, well, Hoop rips him at range. Draza, though, lying in wait. He will pounce and...
Ooh, damn, Draza.
It dropped. Nice little bunny hop out there from Draza.
The LA Thieves, they just have a response for
I ain't-
everything
I
right
ain't
now.
never
I mean,
bet
Venom
with you
almost
again.
gets caught.
Okay, well
And he
then I'll
just
bet
kinda
on my own.
realizes
You
he's
can
not
keep
seeing much
losing
further.
that.
Because Venom had a really bad timing, maybe he thinks, all
Yeah, I
right,
know,
if
but it's
one
like
got
you
across,
see them lose
maybe
one or
Venom said,
two
hey,
rounds
they
and then you
could've
freak
got
out
through.
like
Pick that up.
Dallas
They
and
could've gotten
Optic.
through. It's a nice
Yeah, but see
communication
what I freaked
aspect
out
there from
and
Kenny and Venom
they
as they
won.
work towards that A site.
Okay, well then freak out some more.
You saw Kleenex, he had the angle on him. They get that kill, who knows what happens.
Shut the fuck up,
Kenny
okay.
shuts that down, who lurks. Insight was waiting for him, just got some bad timing.
my motherfucker said, "Hey Nate, it's Hook. I thought I was running
They
100
want to
T,
fly
not
this
14
time.
T."
3-1 start. Right in the lobby they go. They've got two players looking to work in tandem, and that's one of those
I
spots where we've
couldn't
seen him
use
get
that.
picked
I
at
could-
times. Just maybe a little bit too wide of a peak.
I
He can't take that gunfight with a sub, but he gets out.
Well, you know, he's trying to take a risk.
I can't use
Sometimes
SMG on
there's
this map.
openings
It's too-
in the
it's
middle
too
of the map
open.
on Miami.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
just almost saw it last round from
I don't
Kleenex.
get how Hoop
that
does it
can
sometimes,
definitely
but
be an
he's
area of the
really
map
good with
where
the SMG,
the
so that's
defensive
kind of
teams
why.
can't really focus. If there's a lot of movement beachside, if there's a lot of
Pro
movement
player.
inside lobby, there could be something open.
Oh, they're wrapping back
So
A.
who tries to take that risk? But LA Thieves, with 35 seconds left, they're going to rotate off of B. You still have Hook there, of course, but the other three starting to work towards beach.
Kenny, another first blood. Trying to open up the site. Insight's still there, but Raza will take out one. Insight can't quite get away after the kill. They're picking them apart. Kleenex should be the last man up, and another nice round from 100 Thieves is, yeah, I mean, they're patient. They take their time. Not a lot of time, as you mentioned, left, but
Wondering what
find the kills
server
when they
they're
need to.
on. That like,
Well,
is
this
it,
is
I
what's
think
happening. They're
something
getting
tells
the
me it's
first
fucking
bloods.
with Toronto
And then
bad.
someone has to rotate. A position is open. Right, we saw Draza get the pick middle of the map. Beautiful shots from him, by the way, on the Vance. But then he gives that call out, one rotated. Boom. That allows who to say, okay, I'm going to go for this. I'm going to hit this on the flank.
This is.
He's able to get behind another one. But as Toronto Ultra reacting, LA Thieves are
That's
throwing
true,
another
but
move in
like,
there.
you got Kleenex 0-4.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to, like, you kind of know who's going to be lurking.
I don't know if they're fully
but when
able to
you're
like get the
dying
best
on the other
ping right
site,
now.
How do you focus both? Draza, though, he is on 4 in a row. I thought he was dead to rights.
Yeah,
but the movement works
it's
out.
got to
Hoop there
be
as well.
some type of
5 in a
server
row now,
issue
6 and
or
2.
server because they are.
He gets back to full health.
This
See if he
isn't
can
the
take
team
fight
that
with
we
Vance.
literally
Little
just
fight
watched.
cancel out, but not going to get it done. The streak continues for Draza. Now Insight's a 1v3. The first part done. Venom is dropped. Can he pull it off now against Kenny
He
and
needs
Draza?
to win this round.
I mean, you'd love for Draza to get the kill and maybe some streaks,
Nope.
but not going to happen. Hoop closes it out. And this has been dominant. I mean, it's hard to compare to the dominance of map 1 from the Ultra side.
Yo, what's up, Britton?
What you needed, though.
But this has been great.
It's what you needed. They throw something
Don't
a little
be
bit
a dumb
different. It's
fuck.
Hook. It's very aggressive middle of the map. Draza, it's a pinch from up top. And Draza's in this position where he's the lone man on the site now when his teammate drops. So he has to wait for the rotation. Don't get caught. Don't over-challenge. He's very patient on a 6 spree now. LA Thieves up 5-1. Leonex not able to find a kill throughout this map. But this is just so fun to watch from LA Thieves.
Losing my money.
We'll see if he can get the streaks. I'm just
No,
not sure.
Toronto's actually in Toronto.
But, you know, they've had
Thieves,
some big leads. I know,
LA
like
Thieves
Express,
are
they've been up
in
big, and
Texas
next thing
right
you know,
now.
you're looking at around 11. They're no stranger to that.
They'll go to LAN next stage.
You see what Ultra
Stage
does
4.
a little bit differently. They're going to stack towards the B side, so guess who? Hook. Can't get an opening. We're going to have Bance watch the middle. The key player here is Insight. Can he lock this site down by himself? He's been so good at it all year for Toronto Ultra. He's got to do it here again.
And you think, do they push out Hook? If you know he's lurking, do you just try to take him out of it? That's what they're going to do. They're looking for him. Look at the arrows at the bottom of the map. They are trying to hunt him down. Well, now they find him. Hook is able to take down 1. If he gets 2, that might be game. Venom, though, on the other side. Insight falls. Kenny caught mid-map, though. 2 versus 2. Now just the Cammy.
I think the sad thing is that the only round Toronto's won is them getting literally get the 4-piece on
Continue
fucking
on.
LA.
Not going to happen. Thieves needed a rebound, and it's a quick one. 6-1 victory. And Joe, I asked you, what map did they need to take in 2 and 3? You thought it was this one. They do it. They guarantee themselves a map 4 where they've been very good.
My cash is gone.
Feels like where it felt
Just means we
impossible
bet
for them
more
to
on
win
3
this
and
series.
4.
Suddenly, it's a different conversation.
Yeah, checkmate hardpoint.
I wanted
It's
to win
been
my
their bread
money
and butter,
back
so
on
you're
the
going to
floor
get
to
to
get-
that. I mean, Garrison Control is still worried, and then you have the map 5 to worry about, which is Toronto Ultras. You know, they're
I will say I lost
map
50
pick,
bucks
but you
though
get the
there.
response.
Or
You tie the
$40
series
there.
up
But
1-1.
fuck it.
A little bit of a regain moment for LA Thieves. They've put themselves right back into the series.
Yeah, and that's why the game.
I hate
3
the
we
fact
call
that the
swing game,
odds just went up
whatever you
though,
wanna
map
refer
3.
to it
That
as,
actually
but, you
just
know, you
annoyed the
each
shit
get
out of me.
your vetoes and picks when
What
it
was
comes to
map
the
4?
Searching the hard point, right? Like you get a map you like, you get a map you might
Checkmate
not like.
hard point.
What's the difference?
Check
It's the
the
game
hard point?
3.
Oh
and
my
that
god,
is where
I don't know about
Eves
that.
have been good, but Ultra have been almost
Ultra's really good, but so is fucking. I
Yeah,
mean,
see here in the
Checkmate's
stats,
like
you know,
a
Chris
Thieves
not
map.
able to find that kill. And a couple of donuts
Checkmate,
lately. Hey, it happens. It happens at times. But
Well,
on the other side,
nice job,
Raza,
Kleenex.
he had
Fucking
some
0
big
kills.
moments. Him and Venom worked so well together. Beachside, Kenny and Hook. They were able to connect. I mean, Hook just in that lurk roll towards that site, just so
Yeah,
Kenny
right, you
working
should be
in the
able to
middle
bet
of
on
the
it
map.
now.
That was great by LA.
I would try to see if the odds
It's
lower
gotta
though,
be
because
difficult.
those odds
I mean,
right now are
Kleenex had
fucking
such a good map one.
horrendous.
He was insane, right? But then you have the break. They're trying to figure out the server issues if they're going to swap. It ends up getting extended. Maybe you cool off a little bit, but they're a championship caliber team. You drop the map, you have to respond and answer. And we'll see if they can do it. But I do want to check out the U.S. Army tactical play. We're going to take a look at round 4. It was a really clean round from Thieves. As they, I mean, after the first, I mean, there were a lot of clean rounds.
They just beat me.
Well, there really was. They were dictating the pace. A lot of first bloods came
I
in.
gotta pee.
Again,
I'll be right
that communication right there, I think, was huge from Kenny and Venom. Right before this, Venom gets a really bad time, and he doesn't see that cross, but he has to give the call out. And then guess who? You see number 3 inside his position. He's looking for Hook in case he tries to lurk on through, but he gets past him. He's able to find that kill, and now you're into a 4-on-2 with not a lot of time left. Right, we see this a lot in Miami where you're trying to switch bomb sites where you kind of have to go, and then Raza shuts that round down.
Yeah, some lovely shots, but Kenny got to be feeling better after that map 2 victory. They're dialed in, they're locked in. It's not laughing time now. The smiles are gone. They got to get focused up. It's a battle against maybe the best team in the game in Ultra. We continue on after this quick break.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. God, this is so clean.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. USAA Insurance. Easy insurance for your gear, IRL. To all those in the military community, the Call of Duty League wants to thank
It's almost
you for
not even
everything you have
worth
done
betting
and continue to do
on
for our
map 2
country.
unless I was to bet on
In
fucking
paid
LA
partnership
Peeves
with
because
USAA, the Call of
if
Duty
I put in
League and our
15 on
teams
Toronto, I'm
are
only
proud
getting
to
5
launch the
back.
Call of Duty League Gives Back initiative, where we aim to honor the military community in support of the Call of Duty endowment that helps place veterans into high-quality jobs. Throughout the year, the League and our team affiliates look forward to activating programs and opening avenues for all fans to participate and show their support to our currently serving and veteran members. We have your back. From all of us at the Call of Duty League and USAA, thank you to our true heroes. We are grateful for your service.
I'm going to take a minute before we get back to the series to kind of gas my guy's study. If you missed the piece earlier, you're going to want to check it out. It was phenomenal. I literally was crying. It was a beautiful piece that our content team did, and it's going to be on the Call of Duty League YouTube on Monday. But study was phenomenal in it.
Friday.
Don't want to spoil, but you want to watch it. But I literally was crying. It was amazing, and I just want to gas him because he's relatively new when you think about our town. I mean, I've been doing this for 7 years. Study not very long. I thought that I'd kind of seen everything and dealt with everything. I mean, we've had fires where I've had to fill for an hour. I felt like I'd done it all. I've never come back on broadcast after a piece like that. And like he was literally choking up, about to cry, was able to regain and then commentate a series after that. I was impressed. The guy's a beast. But yeah, the piece, if you missed it earlier, it's going to be live on Monday. Love you, stud. It was awesome.
Yeah, no, beautiful piece, but yeah, no, that's on Friday.
Friday, live Friday.
Not Monday.
I lied. I'm a liar.
Yeah, Friday. But as you said, love Jay. I mean, I was playing with him when he was very young, 7, 8 years ago. So just great to see, how he's gotten growing a little bit older, and happy I get to work alongside him again.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be exciting to see. I mean, I think he knows he's working to get better at this stuff, and it's cool. No one's more critical than himself, and it's fun to watch him develop. But now, focus back to the match. Thieves, Ultra, dominant map 1 from Ultra. A bit of downtime is, they're trying to figure out they're gonna swap servers. We do swap. Thieves then answer with a really good search and destroy. It was a pleasure to watch. They were picking Ultra apart. They take it 6-1. Now, yeah, you said this team, the Thieves, has been very good at control, but it's not really been Garrison. They just didn't really have a lot of options. They didn't want to play Ultra on Raid. I don't want to really touch them on that map in any mode right now.
Yeah, so they're going for Garrison control. Maybe they've seen, they've watched the last couple of matches and said, okay, this is where they have a weakness, or we can do this, or maybe they think Garrison with Hook can turn into a success. But at Toronto Ultra, you have the leg up here in this map. You have more reps. This is a very good map for you. They have to be feeling confident. So we'll see if they
imagine
can
Thieves come back and actually beat Toronto.
LA Thieves did after map 1.
Oh my god.
Especially after that first map. Thing is, though, is they really don't have much experience on this map.
Go down towards mid, and of course it's the subs and Vance and Kleenex that are able to do the early damage. But now the ARs, their turn to get into the fight. Hook wins his one-on-one. I think he actually gets 2. That gets him towards the objective.
Yeah, he is still alive, up to 4-0. He's worked on the objective as well. See how many takes he can get, but he's trying to play his life now. Why not? You're already on 4. Still very, very early into this round. Look at Toronto Ultra. They're going to try and retake this from top green. It's going to be a 3-man hit from up top. They're able to take down 2. This is going to force some repositioning. Hook, you would love your teammates to stay alive for some trades. He gets up to 5. But a nice retake there from Ultra.
Yeah, it's like worst case scenario when you want to get streaks, right? Like your entire team
Everyone
dies around you. It's like, yeah, what do I do now, guys? I just solo kill them all. Oh, Kleenex, he's ready to snap the top tank, but there's one below him as well. That looked difficult to deal with. And they did get it to what? 2 points of progress, but still haven't finished it. 40 seconds to go as Cammy continues to maneuver around mid-map, but with those 2 kills, it allows them to push up a bit. It's Bance trying to fly forward. Oh, I thought he was tucked away, but Draza, you could smell him.
You can
Well, it's just
smell
their
him.
ability, Toronto Ultra, to lurk middle of the map. Every single time that LA Thieves, they try to get into a position on the zone, there's always one more making a play by one of these tanks. Well, yeah, you get the 2 ticks. You had a really solid start, but since then, Ultra, once they retook
Yeah,
top
Ultra
3,
said,
they have not
fuck
given
off.
that up. And now you're only down to 12 seconds. LA Thieves, they got to get it. Stop
I
that
don't even know
clock.
Bance is here.
Yeah, it's like the map seems so small and middle seems, I don't know, maybe straightforward away, but it's like 3 lanes to its own with the underground, with the amount of cover and the tanks, the boxes. There's so much finesse ability and lurkability.
Kleenex
and,
rolled in.
Yeah,
Luke and said,
Ultra
hey,
got
how's it
right on
going?
that.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, even there at the end, a huge
Can I talk to you
two-piece
about our
shut
Lord
that
and
round
Savior?
down. Well, Hook was able to get through. I think this is actually it. So Kleenex gets 2 in the middle. Hook is inside of Eddie Yost for the challenge. Then right after this, Draza rechal's on the point as well. He wins that one. I was thinking Draza was just going to prone and wait for his team off spawn, but tries to get the trade. Doesn't allow it to happen.
So far, so good defensively.
But Kenny's
Thieves
1 and
hold.
4.
Ook, I mean, he gets almost all of their kills. He goes 8 and 4. But what they get, just 2 bits of progress in the scheme of things. The headshots start rolling in. Heads rolling for Thieves. Kleenex soaring
Oh,
forward.
bro, it's over.
Didn't have a great map too. Didn't find a kill, but trying to pick up the respawn dominance like he had in that opening hard point.
Well, just off that break, I mean, Draza at least buys time for his teammates to come off spawn, but you kind of have to go into your A defense now.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and
This
bet
is gonna
on
be zone B
map
pretty much
3.
done. Couple of deaths come in. At least Kenny's able to trade that with a nade inside. He would have got onto the A zone. We talk about the breaks. Talked about Garrison control. Cammy's up to 5. He would get some streaks if he gets a kill, just trying to stay alive.
I mean, just think of the power of the break there. Not only the time. I mean, you've got over 2 minutes. It's an instant cap, but they're also up 8 lives. Like, they just smoked them, and they're continuing to get smoked. Cooked up well in the oven as Cammy's making a feast.
Now he earns both score streaks, and then Cammy,
Oh,
and now it is
Super Six
Kleenex.
made
And
a
this is where
tweet about-
Kleenex and Bance were so good yesterday around this bricks area.
You said that the
Bance very
spread,
patient,
when it
able to
says
work his
minus
way up
18.5, it means
towards this
that
back alley.
it's
He's gonna
less
have a
than
freebie on the
18.5
Venom.
points for them to win
Now
a
they
hard
have to
point.
respond. Only one, well, very close to
yeah.
2 ticks being done.
Okay, so
now,
if it's plus 18.5, it
some
means
sort
that
of
they win by
lives.
more than 18.5.
Yeah, that round, that's
Okay.
just
Yeah, I
that
believe
was
so.
faster than fast. But I need some sort of nickname for like Cammy and Kleenex. Like, I don't know. I'm starting to view them. I know the sub duos Bance and Kleenex, but I guess I'm viewing Cammy and Kleenex kind of as their superstar takeover guys right now. You
Well,
see
they
it
were last
sometimes.
year.
We're like,
They were last year.
Or
like
maybe
C
not.
squared, or
I think
I
it's,
don't know. You gotta come up
they
with
have to. They
maybe
can't
Miles
lose
can.
by.
He's
No,
the
they can't
linguist of the
lose
group.
by more
I
than
need
19
something.
points.
Something
So
for that
if
duo.
Thieves
They're
are
disgusting.
plus 20.5, it means that they can't,
Yeah, those
or they
two
lose.
take
If they
over
lose
in
by
that round,
20
well, really
or more
the entire
points, then
team
I get
does,
it.
and
Yeah.
This is what I meant when we went to Garrison Control. I saw Garrison. I was like, ugh. You know, you just see 0 and 0
What
next
was
to
it
a
you said
team
was
in terms
plus
of how many
18 and
times
a
they
half?
played it.
It's plus 20.5 now for, and it's on
6 and 1,
Thieves.
and 1 is in control.
Yeah, so that means the
I'm just
Thieves
hoping
have
Not
maybe-
play
to.
out of those maps.
Maybe map
they
4 is the
can
competitive
spend
one,
one
because I mean, so far if it keeps like this,
They have to lose by. Okay, I just want to make sure that it's not like
none
Thieves
of
have to
them.
win by
Less
this many.
than 20.5.
Really any kind of battle. We'll see.
I
if
put
Ultra
plus
close it out
20.
on the
Yeah,
defensive
20.5
You
plus.
hop between a couple of gunfight
Usually you
victories.
bet
Inside
you
kid
bet
cute
the plus on the
wallbang through.
shittier team.
Oh yeah, you can wallbang that.
I mean,
Just trying to
it's
get a
kinda
couple
hard
of hit
because, like,
markers in there to make that player weak.
Fucking
Tries to go for that position. Usually you get a
do what
headshot,
they
but draws
did.
headshots and back.
the first map.
And all right, maybe a
The
bit of a
Thieves,
closer
I
round
mean-
here. The progress is being done,
Yeah,
and now
I mean-
Draza able to earn
Yeah, no, I feel you.
a 5 streak, and he earned some score streaks to respond to those at Toronto Ultras.
And it can be tough. I mean, we were talking through it, in the FaZe Ultra match where, you know, streaks trying to get into A, it's like great you have them, but it's not the easiest execution because you're funneling them into bricks, which is where they kind of want to break from in the first place. So we saw 3 exhausted and not lead to anything. So the streaks would be great, but they don't guarantee the win by any means.
No, I mean, they give you another shot, though. If there's a
Out of
stack,
3 and
right,
all.
it clears that. But you're right. Retaking bricks control is not an easy thing to do. You just figure if you have 3 shots at it, it should be able to be done at least once.
Oh.
And one of those streaks will be called in. Vance wants to win this map right here. Not going to see anything. Okay, but still able to find
Wow,
it.
nice bend.
Yeah, he spotted something. That was top green, and poor old Hook was inside. Tammy's still floating around double positive.
I got horny from that
No
bend.
time to
Holy
work with. Lives, you're good. If you're Thieves trying to mount this comeback, you just got to hope at some point maybe you start to heat up. I know the kills are so lopsided because of, what, that decisive offensive round you saw it of Ultra. Now it's Draza's turn, though. Is Streak able to take down one? Trying to locate the second. Not going to happen, and Kleenex will get 2 kills during that stretch, so it's not much of an opening for Thieves.
And again, just that play, as small as the detail as it was, first of all, they find a kill as he's calling in the cruise missile. But then Bance wins a one-on-one. He's spotted on the cruise, but he doesn't take the next challenge. He just plays his life. He understands his positioning on the map, that LA Thieves have to worry about him. Draza tries to go for that kill, not able to take him down. And just when they have to play their lives and slow things down, they recognize that situation. LA Thieves, though, still with a 3-life advantage. 40 seconds to work with. You see the artillery is pinged. Vance wants to know where the push is coming from.
Well, a little bit different is off the ping, they're able to get those kills. Lives even, 10-10, under 30 to go. The clock is a-ticking, and Thieves need to get the victory here to stay up in the control. Draws has gotten back to even, but now another streak. This time it's Cammy. The story of streaks is everyone seems to be earning them. It'll slow down the push maybe a bit for Thieves. 10 to go. Now Draza has to use the artillery. He'll drop it backside bricks. They'll just wait and lurk. Vance will hit onto 2. So his streak, as both artilleries come in, a little bit more effective. Draza does get 1 with 3:22 on the clock. They get into the point for a second. Another streak in. This time it's Cammy. Did every player on Ultra get streaks?
Well, they had 4. Yeah, they had 4 streaks, and that 4th streak is going to be the nail in the coffin there on Garrison Control.
Yeah, it just felt like we were, hopping to someone with streaks for the final.
Yeah, literally, it was just streak after streak after streak.
Draza will get the best play, but it's Ultra that get the final laugh, the final say. And they now dominate both respawns as we get ready to head to another. But, dude, their offensive round, round 2 was just, that was nice.
Yeah, right from the break, right from the get-go, and then, they know the transition. That's where they can really catch LA Thieves. She had a couple of players maybe get caught trying to work for that mid-map control, but there you see a 12 straight control win for Toronto Ultra.
Absolutely unbelievable. Some of the streaks the team's been going on. I mean, we've touched on NYSL and their hard point streak, this control streak. Unbelievable. And you think about it, that's their 6-3-0. So they've just been dominating teams there. What do you think makes them such a spectacular control team?
I mean, you see it. Their patience at certain opportunities. But when you talk about Garrison and a raid, to me, Vance and Kleenex really make it difficult for your opponents. Like, they know when they need to lurk. They know when they have to go. They stay alive at the right spots. I think we saw it a ton of times on raid control at the Major 2. We've seen it on Garrison so far here in Major 3.
All right, well, we've got a map 4 coming up next. This time it's going to be Thieves' pick for the hard point. I can assure one thing, I think they'll get more than 14 points. Hopefully, we get a competitive respawn, a competitive map throughout this series. Maybe somehow this will turn into a crazy map 5, but Ultra, they dominate the control. Map 4, up after the break.
I think that, I mean, I don't know.
Download free now.
Bro, that kid that you retweeted or whatever, it was just like, I'm so done.
Hey, yeah, that's Lanwanga, bro.
Yeah,
don't
bro.
Fuck, don't fuck with Cheeto, bro.
Bro, that man literally thought he was gonna hop over the fucking table in a second. Venom's pretty good, Abraham. He's pretty good. It's just you're facing Toronto. Like it's Toronto. This was like any team that faced FaZe in stage 1. Like it was just one of those where like they've got to figure out ways, like especially that hardpoint map 1. I mean, it's just stuff like that. They just got to rewatch the gameplay and figure out how to beat them. But considering the fact that the best team that they've beaten so far is probably, I think, Subliners or Optic. I mean, I don't think they've beaten Dallas before. Or maybe they have, I don't know. I just know that they have not beaten FaZe yet, and they have not beaten Toronto. Or at least a new Toronto. So we'll see how it goes.
Joe, I need your opinion on something. I said that I wanted a nickname for Cammy and Kleenex, and someone came up with Clammy, because that's how their opponent's hands gets when they play against them.
No.
Yeah.
A for effort, I just don't like it.
It made me laugh. It made me laugh. It did. But unfortunately, I have to be the bearer of bad news again. We're hearing that Kenny is going to be doing a PC swap. As you see, that's not Kenny on your screen. So he's going to be changing PCs quickly just to get back into this one. Unfortunately, another delay. But I'm hoping for a good hard point because it's just one team getting smoked so far.
Yeah, we're going to take a look at our maps and modes for the series if you want to get caught up. Coming up next is Checkmate Hardpoint. Again, one of the better hardpoint maps for LA Thieves. You know, what really started their Major 2 run when they made those roster changes coming into it. But so far, as you said, 250 to 14, 6-1, and then a 3-0.
Yeah, it's just not been close. One team just thumping the other, and this is the first map where maybe both teams are really solid. So I'm hoping for something great. But game 1 hardpoint, yeah, it was a one-sided story if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, like even the stats just don't really tell the whole story. But man, it was just not close.
Yeah, it was not. But we're getting it all currently. We changed servers. Now Kenny is getting a new PC fired up. Hopefully we're ready to rock and roll into the map 5 here shortly. Sorry, map 4 here shortly. We'll be back quickly after this
break. Why does Kenny need a new PC? What, do you fucking slam into it after map 3? He said, "Fuck that shit."
Download now.
That looks weird.
Final 10 seconds. This is it. You gotta go. This is for the reverse sweep and control. Assault's gonna cut these players down. No lives left for Paris. Assault finally gets the kill, and with that, it should be all she wrote. Oh my word, LAG.
There's I got Donnie. Nick's still there. Trap dead. One minute. Nick is one shot. Nick is one shot. Where?
Still there, rock. Balance dead. Last kid, water step. Close right. Nice. Let's go, team.
Hey, baby.
Zed versus Mac, a massive potential one-on-one. Zed, it is all about the timing. When his teammates start making noise, and the timing is perfect. Finds the kill, a scene now for the 1v3. Good luck, have fun, and he gets killed immediately. The London Royal Ravens, job well done on raid. Shawnee, the longest resume in the league.
They're playing for basketball. Yeah. Break the window. He might close left. I jumped off. I can't check. They're playing for basketball. They're playing for basketball.
No, but back Tiki. He was back at Tiki. Is that making play?
Not now. Also Tiki. I don't see him anymore. Whoa. I'm hopping. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Go, man.
Go, baby.
Go, bro. Let's go, bro.
They stopped it. Oh my God. I thought they had won it there, but Benjamin Vance is still here.
Yeah, 10 to 9 lives. But Illy is on the point. Vance is on another. Well, this freeze from the. Okay, that makes sense. From the streaks, but they just get on it. They have all the control, and Toronto Ultra able to clutch up in that round 5.
Is it? It's water side.
No, close, Illy, close, nice.
I'm hopping fine. I'm looking people. He shot me, I'm one shot. Nice. Gonna have nice. Yep, fine.
Nice! Told you! I told you, man.
Freesta hanging down, shutting them down left and right. Aqua tries to make his way on the ladder, but it's going to be a no-go as Minnesota roll through our final 3 maps.
I'll get back. I'm in, full back in. They're all front. I think they're all going to be front. I'm team-shotting with you, P-Dog. I got artillery. Sit down. Got front shot on the back. Got front shot on the back. Back door. Front.
Let's go, baby. Go, baby.
Let's cut the map in half.
We're just fighting a
okay. It is a gauntlet at mid.
Third time is not it.
Third time's not the charm at all. No. They just got slaughtered.
One was ring.
What's up?
Top dead.
There's a ring.
Last guy.
Last guy. Go, boys.
Good comeback.
You talking to me, Chief?
That control is bad, but good
Nope.
rest of the series.
Why does it always sound like you're talking to me in that clip?
You said something, and then I said.
Yeah, because for some reason in the clip that they're showing on the CDL right now, somebody really softly said, "You there?" And I thought, and it's happened twice now, and I keep thinking it's you. And it's like, what the fuck?
One shot front. We get the front. Let's go, baby. Oh my God, baby. Good. Oh my God. 32 and 30. God, Jesus Christ, baby. You can't kill me, Jesus.
Let's go. Alright.
Kill me. Why am I so good? Enough.
Boy, oh boy, what a slaughter that was of Cammy on a bit of a tear now. Ah, dang, Ultra are looking fine. The battle for the North is already off to a great start.
Strong start from Toronto.
Toronto have just taken the major. They truly are Ultra and...
close to getting ready to rock, but before we do, we're going to take a look at the Astros social soundboard from Ultra moments ago. You okay over there, Thieves? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if maybe they fried them so bad in the map 1 that there was damage actually done to Kenny's computer.
Huh. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. But the fact is, yeah, thanks for being patient with us, you know. This is a heck of a series, pretty back and forth as both teams are getting destroyed, but then Toronto Ultra responding to that control, and now we're hoping to get to checkmate hard point soon. But yeah, again, you know, we're at the major. Anything is
man, dude.
said by the players being taken very seriously by
fucking
Compound,
Toronto
working
just
through all
comes
the
out and
problems,
fucking
that's all you
like
can really do.
250s, like
Yeah,
100 them again or something.
I know it's frustrating.
There's no way
as a
that they
viewer right
literally
now, but the
slaughter them
fact
like they
is,
did first map.
Yeah, there's a lot of money on the line. Competition first. They need to get it right if someone is experiencing problems. So it's exactly what they're trying to do. And we're here and we're moments away from getting back into it. But I'm sure the players just itching to go. They just want to play. They want to get back to the map, keep the guns hot, keep on rolling. That is Kenny in the webcam now, so that's a positive sign. Is there was a stranger there earlier, but now it's when you kind of, to a degree, you know, you're just tested a bit, I guess, if you're Ultra with these breaks after a win, right? And you know, you test a lot as a championship team. If you're going to make a run, there's all sorts of different adversity you go through. But yeah, here you just have to show you can brush off the frustrations, get right back to it.
Yeah, 100%. So here again, just to update you, what you have still Atlanta FaZe NYSL playing later tonight in the winners final. Mutineers taking on Optic after this. Then you have what? The winner of this will play the winner of that. Is that match tonight? Is round 5 tonight? I don't know all the matches that are remaining. I know we have 5 today. What number are we even on, Maeve? This 3?
It's Mutineers and Optic, and then the winners final. I think it's all what we have tonight to close it out. But yeah, no, we knew it was going to be like our longest day of the CDL. It was like the first time we've had 5 matches in a day. I just didn't know that it also, with this series, getting everything resolved.
No, I just lost
it's
track
gonna be a long
of time.
one.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're in some sort of time warp right now. It feels like.
Oh, okay. Well, I think they're about to start the match.
I don't know who's going to come out on top. I mean, just based on how the first 2 respawns went, it's hard not to favor Ultra going into it. But each team has won their pick. You talk about Hardpoint and Search.
Okay, you.
It is Steve's pick.
If they don't hurry up, I'm about to go pee. Honestly, I got to take a piss too.
It's just against a tough and twisted team. You've seen on the respawn how on point Ultra is, man. Like, it has just been, woo, so good.
Yeah, checkmate hardpoint. I mean, you know, it's 2-0 in stage 3 for Ultra, so it's not like it's a bad map for them. We've watched them even last stage at the major. You know, they won it a couple of times. There was a couple of maps I can remember in the back of my head that they kind of threw away a couple of situations. But for LA Thieves, 7-3 on the year, 2-1 throughout this stage. And then if we get to that map 5, it's Express, Search, and Destroy. Ultra undefeated on it throughout stage 3, and you know, LA Thieves 2-2, but that is 4 times they played it throughout this stage. And you know, we've seen them a couple of times have those repetitions, and maybe those reps will help them if they can get to that map 5.
Well, and one of those losses was what? When they got 1v3'd by Neptune, right? So, I mean, that should have been a win. So they've been pretty good there, some mistakes aside. And yeah, just the prize pool breakdown. It's $500,000 for all of these majors, 200. A big old bag for first place, and each of these teams with the eye on the prize. Ultra, you know, they've already got some of the bank account, just looking to add on top of that.
Here we go. Oh my God.
Game is starting, man.
Woo! We're searching. We're getting started, Joe.
That's what I was told. Yeah, I see it. The countdown is in. See the players readjusting their chairs.
Thank God. Thank you, dear Lord Bobby Kotick, for getting us going again. As the Call of Duty gods above bless us with more gameplay. We get the checkmate now.
Finally.
And please, we can get one more thing. Give me a good map. Make it competitive. Get us to a map 5, maybe something crazy. I think we deserve it.
Imagine Maven.
This series has
make
been
it competitive, and then fucking Toronto just comes out and slaughters.
Honestly, it might just be who feels better with the break and just getting dialed back in. We'll see if all the zen and focusing and the breathing exercises pay off for Ultra, or the championship experience there, or maybe the vibes of Thieves. We'll stand up to the test.
That paid off already. We watched map 1. They had to wait. Yeah, they're good. Those breathing exercises, it works. We've already seen that.
Very true. Very true. It'll be Ultra on the strong side to start it off. pressure to Thieves to try and, well, contest their flip. But, well, the only thing they're going to be doing is dropping all 4. Killed off this break. It'll be early time for Ultra. Back to step 1 if you're Thieves.
And just again, the aggression from that SMG duo, Bance and Kleenex. And well, they take it to it, right? First line up. Kleenex and Bance with 4 in a row. Is that the multi-kill that comes on through? It is. Now he's working towards some streaks, but getting all of this time. And as you said, they start on that strong side. So what's the decision going to be for LA Thieves? It looks like they're going to go for the scrap time, but you got to be careful. It's Bance again. He gets 3.
How did he get 3?
He shot him through.
He shot him through the window.
He trained him through.
What in the world? That is 2 triples over the span of 30 seconds. 7 in a row. 9
Jesus Christ.
I'm still here. Unfortunately,
He got full streaks though, but I mean they don't really matter much in this fucking map.
Alright, well, it's gonna be another blowout.
It's alright. I bet like, I bet it like 20 on the 3-1.
Open up this push though for LA Thieves. Can they get something going? You need a response. You know that Bance has some streaks, that's for sure, because they keep saying his name in the comms. But they're able to get 3 kills, and he's just gonna
use
right
it.
on this second hill. He's gonna try to make this messy for LA Thieves.
That's already got 1.
He does pick up the 1 player, I think, trying to push the backside, which
Cammy's in the back, so it would have pushed him towards Cammy.
They win a couple of gunfights, and they'll stay on it. So
It just didn't work as they played.
Well, these fucking Thieves got more points in the first 5 or first minute and a half than they did this fucking or first round.
I guess good thing Bance is he's really the only one frying right now. He's got 12 kills. Everyone else.
Bance is 12 and 5, inside 0 and 4. Oh my god.
So that is where that opening is, and you'll take that start. Now you have mid-map control. You kind of see it. It's
I kind of
where you have them just
agree and disagree with that streak usage though. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, think of the kill feed. I feel like every time I see purple, it's a sub. Every time I see white, it's a Krig. Like, at least through the early part of that game, it was kind of unbelievable.
That was a fucking lucky triple by him, though.
It really was. It was like one of those triples that you kind of look at it for a second, you're like, there's no shot that actually just happened.
Ends up being a pretty tight game so far, but 21 point up is Ultra, and back into the hard point they will go. But if you're going to make a run here and have a lead change, it's probably going to happen through 4 and 5 if you are Thieves, but 3 will drop. They're still spawning on the left side of the map so that they can try to rally over into a better position.
Yeah, who does spawn out, though? So you have a bit of a split push coming in. Emmy's going to spawn up. Those kills come in. That's going to be all the purple arrows. We're flying forward. Well, no, they are. They know that the spawn flip is in. There we go. You see Kleenex. He's in his position. Inside spawns right next to him. Nice lead done from Toronto Ultra.
Okay, so Thieves are in a good spot in that left side.
Inside's finally not fucking
quickly
a donut.
By Ultra. Beautifully done. As Bance just continues
Vance just
to
said,
find
"Fuck
his kills
off,
and flurries,
dog."
just multi-kill after multi-kill.
Jesus, this man is literally a walking turret right now.
No one's even relatively in the conversation outside of Kenny.
Just unbelievable from Bance. Now up to 9, still has the cruise missile, so you still have a
Oh,
streak.
Bance
And
is
again,
ass.
staying alive.
I haven't said he's ass in fucking forever.
Trying to start that
Suck my ass.
I have not said he was ass since stage fucking 1.
You said it. I heard you.
Anyone else?
No, I did. I said he has not.
Vance has lost like a sub on sub.
Not since stage fucking 1, you little fucker. You kiss my
fucker.
white. You can suck on my white hairy ass.
Well, that's funny because in stage 1 he wasn't even part of Ultra. He was
yeah, he was.
Yes, he was. They subbed methods out for Vance.
No, they didn't. They fucking subbed methods out for Insight, you weirdo.
He's trying to make this
Good, you know your COD knowledge. I'm proud of you.
Fucking
can't really go until there's 40 seconds left on the hard point, so that gives you a push. Maybe
so
there's no blowout. God damn.
I mean, it's not as bad as map 1, but yeah, pretty much.
Nope.
Draws is on 5 though. Draws is on 5. Draws is on 6.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Draws is on 6. Fucking somebody kill him.
Venom actually gets that one, so he's still not there.
Hey, and he got killed, thank God.
We'll shut it down. So
yeah, and he didn't get streaks because you fucking said something.
I want Toronto to win so I can win some money finally. Thank you very much.
In the hard point, we've seen a couple really crazy comebacks on this map.
Not when Bance is shooting the way he is. Wow, Cammy's 5 and 13. Holy shit.
Cammy said, I'm not even gonna play this game.
He said, oh, Bance has got it.
Yeah, Bance got it. I don't know about it. Hook is 5 and 14.
No trophies down. Hookie's a little weak from the nade. Again, Kleenex staying up. How
oh my
is
god,
he alive?
Kleenex, you're fucking
Puts a trophy on his
weirdo.
feet. He waits for his teammates. The nades come in and they go. Now he's on a 6 spree.
And he has streaks.
Bance and Kleenex, the sub duo up to 45
Said
kills
Cammy's
on
got
the
streaks?
Yeah, what is this?
Oh my god, Kleenex!
Sub duo. Disgusting.
Bro,
As
look,
they continue to
look,
mop the floor with thieves, it has been so impressive.
7
No
5
streaks
kills
though, as Venom
in
is that terror.
Benix, yeah, they're at
It's
48
just so
kills
lopsided,
total.
And it's just got to be frustrating because I mean that's why Hook is here, right? To help this type of thing from not happening. But it is still happening.
Yeah, unfortunately, Hook's not able to help when they're literally slaughtering.
I think they need to get rid of Venom and put
No,
TJ
who's
in.
on the other team?
I think, I think you get rid of Venom and put TJ. I mean, I
happen
love
at
Venom.
these two.
I think he's really good, but I think you need to bring TJ
Such
back.
a strong 1-2 punch, and they play off each other so well in the respawns. There's
Oh,
not
this,
a lot
I
of
mean, they're
sub-duos
just
that
such a
do
scary team. If they
what
could work
they're
on their
able to do with
search
their abilities
and just not let that
in these
6-1 happen,
respawns, and
this would have been
now
an easy
LAPs,
3-0.
They know they gotta go. It's desperation
I would have
time.
been
They have
paid.
to break this hill. They still have one player in the back who
We
is
lost a
it's
lot of money
Kleenex.
on that second map, I'm not gonna lie.
It feels like in the respawn they've had them in
I should get a decent
desperation
amount of
mode
it back
so
though on this
early,
map.
so quickly is what you continue to be impressed by the subs.
They're just shooting nukes, dude. They really are.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Just 25 points needed now.
Bro, that
Ended here.
we waited that whole time. 2 different full breaks of
Man, if you
server
were all
and
worried about
PC
Ultra
issues
after
just for
the
them to get
loss of
slaughtered like
Maybe
this.
don't be so worried. They are
This is
still
probably
in form.
Toronto just giving them the middle
Still in the
finger of
hunt
saying this is what you get for
for a
making me
victory
wait this
here in
long.
Major 3 as they try to go back to back. I know we've been spectating so much of the Ultra side because they've been so dominant, trying to see if Hoop can get something going, but it's just too late. It is too late. This scoreline too absurd. Ultra is
Yeah, it's
in.
over.
And it's feeling like a 4-map series that might have
Kleenex
felt
was
like
like
20.
1 HP and just overchows that.
Not
Just
a
says,
close
fuck it.
map in the mix. A
Yeah,
nice
it's over.
search win from Thieves, but everything else so Ultra dominant as Bance and Kleenex just slap Thieves. It's something like that.
I don't even think fucking Cam. Did
It's like
Cammy,
someone physically sold something
Cammy got 10
on the Thieves
kills
side
inside
from Bance and
13.
Kleenex.
Holy shit, they got
And then they
23
came in
kills
and just
combined.
dominated them.
I mean, what are you supposed to do when Bance is just getting kills through an airplane on accident? Just like how, you know, that's
Give me
that's
my
like
money,
stay
yeah.
away. I mean, honestly. I felt like we repeated that sequence 6 times when someone's just in the corner and they just, 2 players would hop across and then they would just get destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, there has to be a trait there, and there just wasn't. I mean, it's one thing if you're getting, you know, several multi-kills over the course of a game that are big, and it allows for breaks, allows for this, allows for that, but when every 10 seconds there's one, at least that's how it felt.
Oh, give me my $40. Give me my 40.
You combine those 2 hard points together, and probably
I lost $40 just from that series, but I'll
convincing
get
in the history
$40
of Call of
back.
Duty esports. That was just beautiful. Beautiful stuff out of Ultra.
I lost
Smiles
80 out of
maybe
that
some
series. I got
frustrations with how it
$40
went,
back.
but it's a 20-point club and a 90-point club. They put Thieves in. Didn't matter what server. Didn't matter what PCs were in use. Ultra simply too good.
I mean, you get 30 from Kleenex and 29 from Bance. Came in with double neg. Inside's a -1. Like what? I mean,
The Optic and Mutineers games
Vance,
are
here they want,
odds
here
actually aren't
here
bad
I
at
wanted
all.
the Cammy Kleenex duo. He's like, hold up, that's my duo. And they just
no, it really has been. It really has been.
They go in.
I'm
They're
taking a piss. I'll be right
strong,
after watching that.
It's been a
fucking shit.
conversation this year around the fact that the teams at the top really have an incredible sub duo. This is one of the best without question. We're going to check out the scuff play of the game, and I mean, it's got to be Bance. Just the number of multi-kills he had over that stretch, it was unbelievable. Double chow, triple chow, didn't matter if you were on the other side of a plane. Bance was putting you down. Benjamin Bance, beast.
It was just right from the eco. It's this corner over and over and over again. He gets naded, but then it's Kleenex, or sorry, Kleenex gets naded, and then Bance follows that up. He gets into this corner. And maybe they just know something. Maybe there's something about this spot, because every single time it turned into a multi-kill. And here's that lineup. Yeah, you'll see Droz is just a... What? I mean, he's obviously weak from another fight, but he's like, what the? He's just looking around.
Yeah, that's like one of the more ridiculous kills we've seen this year. As far as like the one through the plane. Like,
And he goes
that's
right
just...
back to the spot, and we're just going to do it again.
Yes, keep on funneling in right into the mixer because Bansy's still here. We've updated the bracket. I know we showed it a couple times through the breaks, but Ultra, they move on for a date between the winner of Mutineers and Optic. That'll be our next match. We'll close it out with the winner's bracket final between FaZe and Subliners. But once again, thank you for the patience. We get through the match and we look to continue on. Hopefully a little bit cleaner and less issues for Mutineers Optic, as I'm sure many of you are excited for that. But the respawns there from Ultra, that was terrific to spectate.
Yeah, they're still in that top 4. They're going to be here for Sunday. So they'll play the winner of that. And then for LADs, it's top 6 again. But, the way I kind of view the majors, Maeve, is you see your team and how you perform maybe a little bit under pressure. And can your team be one of the best teams in the world, right? This puts you in that tournament format. But for LADs, if for all of these teams, the biggest goal is getting top 8 and then being there for champs. That is when you want to hit that peak. But I think what the major does show you is if you can win one of these things, it gives you the hope that no matter the tournament, you can win champs.
Absolutely. I think we're going to check out the Astro Social soundboard as someone did the math, which I was not capable of, to show the combined score line. Yeah, 500 to 95
or 500
between the
to
two hard points.
95 hard point.
I don't have anything to tell me that's the craziest combination this year, but I assume that it is. It has to be. That's wild.
They get 100 points over 2
Yo.
matches. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you call that? You don't get 100, like it's a 100-point club, but like double 100-point club?
Hey,
I don't know, but it's not good unless it's on the Ultra side. It is incredible. Advance, who was
thing on
sensational
Bravado?
throughout the course
What's
of
up?
that series, multi-kills.
You lose that
in the right
40 minutes
spot.
Boptic thing on
Fancy
Bravado?
making plays. We've got
Yo, so I
him live
didn't
with
end up
Jeff
getting
after the
map
break.
4 plus 20.5. I didn't get that. So it's based on teams. It's not the spread. It's not based on the fucking like overall game. It's based on like Thieves had to win by plus 20.5, and I lost it. Instead, because I thought you told me that the spread was just the game itself.
They have to. I know. I said that if you bet the plus 24.5, that means that Thieves have to lose by no less than 21 something points or something like that.
I thought the plus meant it
No.
was over.
I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it. Download
Oh my
free
God, you don't
now.
fucking listen.
No, that's why I just don't bet the fucking spread, because it's stupid. Depending on the map, I'll follow through Optic. Yeah, depending on the map pool, I'll probably bet the 3-0 as well for Optic.
All right, we're back for another Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. This time we've got Vance on the line.
West
Vance,
side.
what crazy match. I mean, that's absolutely nuts for more than one reason. Can you tell me some of the things that were going through your mind during that series, particularly as you're kind of sitting there waiting through the delays?
Not much, to be honest. I feel like we get a lot of the delays, to be honest. We just sit there just like chatting some weird stuff. We were playing I Spy, you know, and then we were playing like a rhyming game, you know. We don't really tend to just sit there and do nothing. We just sit there just trolling each other, to be honest. So we don't really mind.
Well, we've all seen those behind the scenes videos. You guys know they are always constantly recording you, so we get to see some of those fun little tidbits, which I, for one, am really glad about. But anyway, you guys are absolutely dominating in Hardpoint, and you've moved on to the top 4 largely as a result, or largely because of that amazing Hardpoint performance. So, I mean, how good are you guys feeling about your Hardpoint right now?
Yeah, we feel quite confident in respawns, especially from like our match yesterday. I feel like the match yesterday against FaZe kind of helped us a lot, like beating them in 2 respawns. So I feel like that's like a big confidence booster for us, and we know like we're probably, well, we're like one of the top teams in respawns right now. Our S&D is looking a bit like iffy at the moment, but I feel like that's just because a lot of teams have looked at what we've done on S&D and just like really like focused on like trying to counter our S&D. But if we like improve that at this stage, I feel like we can go far.
Well, I mean, you've already gone quite far, and it looks like you are on track to potentially make another run all the way to the grand finals. I mean, hey, you could take home another title here today. So with that in mind, like, how are you feeling right here, right now, heading into the 3rd day of this major, maybe as compared to how you were feeling heading into the 3rd day of the 2nd major?
Yeah, it's a completely different feeling, I think. Because we were last major, we were going in it as like underdogs. I feel like now people see us as like a true contender, so it is a bit weird. But we all still like feel the same. I don't think the wins really change much for us. We still hungry as ever, determined as ever. Like, so I don't think much has changed, to be honest.
That's wonderful to hear the insight, because I think from a lot of other people, they would say that everything has changed. But thank you so much. And hey, before we let you go, is there anyone that you would like to thank?
Yeah, just thank all the supporters and everyone that's been supporting us through this. It's been a pretty crazy time, and thank you to T-Man. I heard he's a big supporter of us over at the production team, so yeah, shout out T-Man, man.
All right, well, thank you so much, Bance, and we'll go ahead and let you go there. Yep, he says, love you, Bance, you're my man. All right, well, that was just spectacular all around from Bance and the Ultra Boys, but those watching at home, do not go anywhere. Up next, we're gonna get you some Optic versus the Florida Mutineers.
But you've
Dashy's
still
still
got
alive.
Dashy. Yeah, he's just posted up. That's gonna. Okay, so they just pinged for now to see where they're at.
He's He was inside a Tiki right before the cruise. He won a gunfight.
Gotta use it.
He won
Gotta
another
use
one
it.
afterwards.
And that is worst case. Dashy gets 2 throughout it. Double positive. The respawns from Dashy, a thing of beauty. And Optic, they get the 3-0. They survive the streaks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. Major number 3 keeps on rolling, and this one is sure to be a brilliant matchup. Optic have managed to keep the dream running, as have Florida, here in the elimination bracket with
Are you
the
there,
victories
buddy?
of their respective opponents. But now they will clash head-to-head for a spot in top 4. My name is Miles Ross, his name is Chance, and today has been one hell of a day, my friend. How you doing?
I'm incredibly excited, Miles.
Yes,
I'm
I
doing
am already,
fantastic.
sir.
I'm coming in at like maybe 70% of like Clayster on Sunday, which, if you know what that means, I am incredibly energetic, Miles.
Huh?
I might even have to take over the cast at some point.
Oh, we'll see how that goes, man. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, my friend. But let's get ahead of the series right now. Let's get this trainer rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet our first team. You know them, you love them. Household names in the Call of Duty world. It's Optic.
Bruce Almighty keeps it going normal. Looking fantastic. Envoy slaying his way through. Scott from up high, the king. Really starting to run that score up. Ladies and gentlemen, Optic gaming are back.
Chicago are a force to be reckoned with. It's been quite the spectacle watching Optic play today. True vintage stuff coming out of Dashy and Scum. Looking like the king he is. Alongside Envoy and Formal, the whole team seems to be clicking. And there's no time like the present, because this is it. In an elimination bracket matchup, you lose, you go home. But for Optic Chance, it's been a great day. There's no doubt about it. The memes have been flowing. We've all been enjoying the show right now. How do you think the team's feeling going into this match?
They have to be feeling on cloud 9, as good as it gets. I mean, just kicking back and watching Dashy fry for that entire series has to just inject all of the confidence in the world to all of them. The man dropped a 2.15 over the course of 3 maps, like 71 kills. It was nothing short of outright dominant. So Dashy, I guess when he woke up today, just decided he's not losing any gunfights.
No, he has not lost a lot of gunfights today, man. It's been something impressive. Alas, their opponents, very formidable teams, some incredible individual skill across the board, and this is sure to be one hell of a contest. Optic's opponents, Florida Mutineers.
The dictionary defines redemption as the deliverance of persons or things from the possession and power of captors.
It is a 3-0 victory over the Florida Mutineers.
As the act of making something better. As the act of making up for a loss.
It is over, and that is a shocker for the Mutineers.
We define it as inevitable.
That felt good.
What'd you do?
You can count our key.
Oh, I just drank so much water.
You can count our headshots.
What are we thinking for map 1? Do we know yet?
You can count our hill time.
No.
What you can't
I want to see the maps.
is count us out.
I think if it's Garrison again, I'm going Optic. If it's Raid, I'm going Optic. If it's Apocalypse, I'm going Florida.
Florida Mutineers have certainly been my dark horse in this tournament, and the run
And if it's
continues. But now against
Moscow,
Optic,
I'm
a true test
going
awaits them. Awakening Skies,
Optic.
Havoc, and Neptune. They have turned heads on hearts and minds, and I think they're definitely having a very, very good time, Chance. But how do you fare them going up now against Optic in today's matchup?
It is almost completely up to them, right? I mean, they've had a couple series where like Neptune as clutch as he could possibly be, but then I'm just thinking back to this series that they may or may not have had against New York yesterday, where they got 3-0'd into oblivion. So they're certainly working on the bounce back, but it's up to them to see if they can hit that mental reset.
Here we go. Let's take a quick look at the game field. Keys to victory for Florida, Chance.
playing
Talking about mental
Garrison.
resets. They have to deal with Dashy first.
Yeah, I'll take, what is it? Easier said than done for 2,000. Alex, yeah, slow down, Dashy. Good luck with that. Have fun. I'm not saying it's
I'm
an
going-
easy thing to
I'm
do.
going
I don't
Optic
have
map one.
answers
They're
for you
doing
on how to
Garrison
get
for
it
sure.
done, but it's a necessity
I'm
to
gonna
make sure he
at least
doesn't
have the
keep
bet open.
dropping
I'm not gonna
bombs
make the
all
bet
day,
just yet, but I'm
the second
pretty
point,
sure.
It's a generic thing to say.
And then
to
it's
curve on the vetoes,
they're
but
playing
it's just a way to
Raid
prime
for
up the
Search and
fact that
Destroy.
They are playing Raid S&D for the first time this entire year. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how
They're
a team
playing
lets it
Raid
slip
for the
through,
first
but
time
Florida has
ever
made Raid
this
S&D
season.
their past
Oh,
7
God.
series in a row. This time they didn't want to deal with checkmate S&D with Optic, so Raid is coming through. So
Okay, I'm
it'll be
gonna-
spicy to see what Florida has, and then more specifically,
I've got a
we go
bet
later
open
into the
for
series.
Optic
I think that
3-0
T3
and Optic
rotation is gonna be
map
key
1.
on
I
Garrison
just want to see
Florida,
what
'cause
map
that is a
it
place
is
where
first, though.
Optic likes to dominate.
We've seen wonderful stuff from Optic on Checkmate, but now chance, speaking of Optic, let's take a look at their game fuel. East to victory. What do they need to bring in today's series to keep the trainer rolling?
I think it's Moscow.
The teamwork, I think, is the most important thing.
That's the thing, though, is
Optic
I
has
saw
not shied away from
Garrison
giving
on
up
there, so
clutches,
maybe
let's
map
say.
4 was
And obviously
Garrison.
you're thinking to the stack up they had against the Minnesota Rocker, but even today, against Shotzi, he
I think
clutched
though
a
is that you're
1v4.
frying on
It was
Garrison
just
first
solo
map
chow
last
after
series.
solo chow.
Why not
they
do it
gotta
again?
make sure they don't give any of these away, right? Like even for the search and destroys, we see Skies and Awakening are the last.
I enjoyed the fact that
1v2,
Optic actually
situations. They're
shredded
capable
on
of
Garrison
clutching.
though, and I got to
Optic
see
needs
that.
to make sure they stay on point at
I was
all
happy with
times,
that.
at least for the clutch factors, and then for the second point, keeping track of all 4 players. It is something pro players are fantastic at. Optic is certainly one of the better teams in the game at making sure they can count to 4, right? If you're missing that one guy on the map, you need to have that conversation. All right, hold on. I haven't seen this guy. Where is he? Well, that's going to be havoc almost all the time, especially on Moscow Hardpoint, of the guy that's taking the long route. So they need to stay on point. Their comms need to be clean, and always make sure you're keeping track of all 4 players.
Those comms were clean indeed. We had that first.
Okay, so it's Moscow, Raid, Checkmate, Garrison, Express.
Moscow Hardpoint coming in first. Raid, S&D. We'll see how the Mutineers fare on that one. And then it's the Checkmate Control for that game number 3. Should we have to go the distance? We have that Garrison Hardpoint game number 4, and a very exciting conclusion to the series. Express, Search, and Destroy. That will be a fun one. Should we get there?
I'm going to go ahead and bet map 2 as well. I'm doing all Optic. Optic 3-0, Optic map 1, Optic map 2.
Let's try to put on a good show for you fans. We hope you enjoy it so far. It's been one hell of a day of Call of Duty. The Major is not disappointed
go 10
in
map
the
1.
Slightest. We're almost ready
And
to
I'm
get
gonna
into
go
this
10
one. It's been a day of
Rio.
I mean, I say this a lot.
I'll do that
we
with you.
get everything here in the Call of
And then
Duty.
I'm
We
doing-
get delays, we get wild
I'm doing
upsets,
10 map
fans
2
hit
as
a
well.
strange 3-piece through a wall bang on the like. Well, we've seen it all, man. What does this series have in store for us today? That is the question for me, and I'm very excited. A distinct privilege, a distinct pleasure to be able to cast it alongside you, my friend, and
All right,
bring the show
brother.
to the fans at home. Here
Get it, I need a
go.
new beer.
Map number 1, Moscow Hardpoint, Florida Mutineers, Optic Chicago. This is
You
elimination
should start
round
drinking
4.
with me, honestly.
Loser goes home. Let's get it.
And this is a square-up map as well. Both of these teams love to play on Moscow Hardpoint. Both of these teams have good records on it. And funnily enough, these are the 2 best teams in the game at the first hill that we have. Of course, not just for the opening break, but as the game progresses. But an important thing to note, Chicago is also one of the best teams at the second hill. Florida, not so much. So this first rotation in the opening break could mean a great deal.
Let's see how it goes. Run off the races into this first hard point. It's always a bit of a busy one. A lot of mess to be had here on Moscow. We touched upon the brilliant work we've seen coming out of formal Dashi today. The AR's really
Scump
ringing
just
out.
said, "Don't shoot me in my ass."
Couldn't get much work done there on the hard point. The kills go their way. With that, spawns are flipping, and you're going to have Optic in control. Good time to be had here, and they've got control for the right-hand side of the map. Second hard point coming up in 30 seconds.
These are some just classic reads from Scump, right? Gets a couple shots tagged in, wins the original gunfight, and a free fire for the swing back around. Envoy finishes his gunfight inside the hill, but obviously when you're so worried about these rotations, you're not putting all that pressure over towards P1, so 10 seconds left on the clock. There's the opportunity for Florida to see if they can get some sort of flip or break, but look at this setup from Optic. Doubled up in green, player back street. This is not going to be easy to break down.
Frontline moves forward, though. Florida Mutineers marching Optic to the very back side of Moscow now.
Nice
First kill
shots,
comes
Awakening.
through. Wants to still be a little closer. They are
Jesus.
number 6, top right-hand side. Able to get back into the fray as quickly as possible. Mutineers have to find a few more kills. Envoy right off spawn, right into the kill feed. Nice start from him. And comes to Scump now in the hill. Guys, let's get the kill onto him before the trade starts flying through. And it's over to Dashi now. Dashi has had a sensational day of Call of Duty here in the Major. And he keep that run going. Sitting at 4 and 3 overall. This is a 2 spree for him. All right, spawn. Chance we've got ourselves 30 seconds left here. One more decent push from the Mutineers.
And they're going for it too. I mean, 22 seconds left, but they're going for the full send. It comes down to potential one-on-one towards the end, which Awakening does win, but admittedly gets dropped thereafter. And I'd say, honestly, a decent little play from Florida, right? You take away a couple seconds, you know that you're securing those spawns, and no one's getting through that setup, at least not originally. You Got the nice little spread as well. A player all the way in the back spawn. That Skies Havoc playing inside a bank, and for Optic, they're taking their time for the moment. I think just waiting for Dasher to join up, and if you're taking your time, gotta be sure you make this break and scump with the first blood.
First blood managed to get a bit of an opening now. It falls to Awakening. Has to dip out a point. Meanwhile, a bit of a pinch developing through the middle now. Optic still holding this one, waiting to push this one together. We talked about that teamwork, looking to see those trades start coming through. Envoy slips the net, waits for the call. Here comes the shots. We see a couple more kills going their way. Envoy keeping this play alive. Reinforcements now from the Mutineers trying to get involved. Neptune wins a big one by the backside. Scump now. He's going to step up to the plate, and it's 2. Oh no, he misses the shot.
Oh, he almost got him though.
The damage dealt. Still have Optic now, holding play on point. It's going to be Formal landing these shots. Nice bit of work from Envoy once again, and the nades are there, and the teamwork flows well for Optic. Hard point's going to be theirs for the next 15 seconds. Can they get the rotation, though, over to Boulevard?
And this is an incredibly good sign right now for Optic Gaming, right? Again, you're focused on that teamwork. That was an incredibly clean break on the Fountain Hill. They took their time to set it up, and, well, they made it happen. Now we go over towards Street, though, and it's looking like a bit of a 50-50, but as soon as that player towards the middle of the map falls, Florida's certainly going to be in early control. Split spawns do come in, though, so Envoy is going to be working the pinch, and for Florida, for the moment, seem completely unaware, but as soon as I say it's Skies, well, the gunfight's coming through. Florida, they have to deal with this war on all fronts.
Oh, here we go. I want to try to get in there before the fight started, but we'll see if we can catch a bit. Let's go for a quick Astro Gaming listening now with Optic on the break.
I can get the time. One shot go. One rat. Another one globe.
I'm watching my rat. Rat dead.
Nice. Trophy. Please shoot again, guys.
I don't see him car spot.
I don't see anything. They're going B search or something.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
They're going like B search or something.
I pinched Eskies.
I'm looking doubles.
Oh, deep street, wait.
Wait.
Car spot, nice.
One doubles.
Do we have Eskies?
I have Eskies.
Nice.
I got nade.
Yo, pocket.
I have a push.
Two on time.
I'm hitting.
I'm gonna push out street in a second.
Flush is here.
Yo, street flash.
Doubles.
I feel you.
Pocket.
You gotta try. Have you ever had Asbo Cold Sinus? You should try that. Yeah, try it. It's like, it's just regular Advil, so if you get like any, headaches, swelling, like let's say your sinus glands are like swollen or something, it helps with that, and then it really helps with like sinus, like, when your sinuses just start really fucking up. But you could get it at Walgreens. You have to actually go to the pharmacy, Walgreens, CVS, Walmart, like you just, it's not over the counter, like you actually have to ask the pharmacist for them, but you can buy like a box of 40 like once per month, and you use it every 4 hours, and it really does help.
Hey, did you know that Toronto beat Thieves 595 in both our points combined?
Yeah, it was 594,
Speaking
so
of
thank you
flow,
very much.
Envoy, 16 kills to his name, but it's one of the best things you can hear when Scump asks me.
Oh yeah, no, combined. Yeah, no, I saw the tweet. I was just like, bro, there's no shot.
The kills for the moment continue. He's doing a wonderful job of just staying alive, going for the top police control, looking for the kill up top.
Bro, how does Envoy get that
Meanwhile,
kill?
His teammates taking the fights inside the point. Optic right now playing perfectly.
Yeah, beautiful play out of Optic's team. Nice reach from Envoy as an individual, though. Skies are still battling for PD control, and it is an assault on the precinct right now. As the kills land, we're going to see Optic now trying to get the break here. The final 30 seconds. Spawns are out. They are going to get control, and it looks like they've already got
Look where
a man
Dashy's
in on
at.
this, and that's your boy Big Bruce. Dashy makes his way to the far left-hand side of the map, trying to lock this one down early. Will Skies make the read? Did he see his shadow moving through the book stop there? I don't think he did. Dashy should be able to deal some damage here. 2 players, now 3, making their approach on him. Tags into the first, and it's nice teamwork out the Mutineers to secure the back spawns, but meanwhile, through the front, time purchased, well spent from Optic Gaming. They're going to have control of the front now. Can Awakening win a fight? No, here comes the trade. Oh, Envoy, no trade.
You're fucking
19
disgusting.
and 20 overall. He's on a tear.
He's just trying to buy.
He said 19 and 20 overall.
Quite a ways away. They're going to be trying to work up through elbow, but even still, Florida still get 2 players back on the heady, but Scump causing problems, and Envoy's still alive around the point.
Envoy just said,
And
"Fuck
again,
off my
it's
point,
just
dog."
about slowing this time down. If you don't get the rotations of P3, you keep the other team out, and they're doing exactly that.
Bro, I'm loving this Optic. Let's go. This is the old Optic I've missed, man.
So much easier. you start contesting, the better off you're going to be. But Optic with an 80-point lead, and they are shooting lasers.
Oh, it's very impressive so far. That's all dead now for the Florida Mutineers. You're going to see Optic take control of this point. Next
This
15
is
is
the
going to be all
Optic
there.
I
There's
love
rotation
to
on the way
see.
as well. That 4 down pushes the Mutineers so far out to the right-hand side of the map. The
Bring
foot
me
race is
my
on now.
money.
Optic will win the fight. They will win the race now, and they will be able to get their guns up in time. But Skies, he may have just got there. It's a nice nade up over the top. No damage. Pushes Scumpton forward back. T2P there on the point. No one in there just yet. The tension starts to sink in. Optic with a nice lead, though, so far here on Moscow. As you can see, the kills still coming through. Havoc and Skies find their own. Havoc on the flank, though, cut down once
Nice
again. Good
dashing.
awareness.
Nice read.
Loves to be there. About 100 points separating these teams right now. Neptune, he's desperately trying to fight on the point. It's been clinical. Oh, nice trade from Formal, though, with the stick lands.
Wow.
We are going to
Formal
see
still
Mutineers
got
now
the
take
kill, though.
point.
Nice job.
This is the best bit of time that they've been able to get pretty much this entire game. Funnily enough, coming from the street hill, Havoc still roaming inside of gold and, well, able to find at least the first kill. I'd say for Optic, I mean, they're starting to spawn out and go for the pinch. You want to make sure at least to keep the street side spawns, and, well, successful at that. It did get left open, but the best hill Florida has had all game, and maybe Havoc starting to get a little bit hot, but as soon as you say it, Dashy's there to shut him down. From Florida, Sky's trying to work towards the outer street. Any opportunity Florida seems to be able to create gets shut down immediately, but maybe that spawn coming through for Skies can be the opening that they need. Maybe able to set themselves up long term.
Oh my
as
god,
right now,
fucking Envoy spawned so
pulling it back
far
slowly
out.
but surely. Unfortunate timing from Skies there. Scum will get the better of him. 15 17 overall for Scum.
They didn't even realize Formal or Dash, or what was it, Envoy was behind him.
Time to be grabbed here, though. They can take care of this small push from Havoc. Envoy can't quite get the read there, but he's still going to have that pressure there on Hill. Envoy making his way back into the map now from that death. And he's early contested a nice chance, keeping the time flowing. There's about a minute 50 on the game clock. Amount of game timer. Either deciders here in the CDL in recent days, and that's going to be that. Havoc, he will once again solo push onto the hill. That's going to be another set of kills going the way of Optic. Great stuff out of them. Skies can't quite find the shots. Chance, this is looking brilliant. Optic now, 30 points for the win. They have held Mutineers at bay here on P1.
Scum fucking kills Envoy.
Right? We're going into the P2 hill. This is where Optic just reigns supreme again. One of the best second hill teams in the game on Moscow, and they get there first. And for Florida, well, you get less than 20 seconds to make the break, and that is not a good start as Envoy ripping heads, able to pick up 2.
It's a clean 2. There's another one around the corner here. Speaking of clean, it's coming out of laundry, and that's going to be Neptune taking care of. Final 10 now for the win, and Optic.
Stop saying Envoy. You guys are freaking me out. Say Envoy.
Skies has to make the contest now alone. 1 kill on Adashi.
Envy.
Shuts him
Yeah,
down.
I know, right? It's literally what I feel like it is.
They take map number 1. I would say pretty
map 2, Optic Chicago plus 150, 150. Oh my god, I went up to 155.
Here in this
I'm putting 20 on it.
Ample
No,
time
you know
to
what?
turn this
I
one
love
around.
Chicago. I'll put 60.
No, you're not. Put 20 on it. I'll put 20 on it with you.
And I'd say for them, that was almost exactly according to plan, right? Like you're given the better spawns off the rip just because Florida picks the map. And again, it was briefly mentioned Optic.
I'm surprised
fantastic
Florida
on
actually
P1,
picked
one of the best
raid
P2
search.
teams in the game.
Like,
what
what?
happens? Off the rip, they get those first 2 spawns, get a nice
All right,
little
I gotta
lead. They
pee,
get
though.
about
I'll be right
40
back.
seconds, it seemed like, on that second hill. But the important thing is, being great on the first 2 hills is fine, but if you give up a full 60 on Fountain, well, it all goes to waste. Both times on the Fountain Hill, someone was making plays and just making things interesting. The first time, it was a great team push coming in from Optic. The second time, it was just a highlight reel of a play coming in from Envoy, just applying that pressure. So you lock. Messy. That is a recipe for success on Moscow, and that is a comfortable 110-point win.
Yeah, nice start here for Chicago in this matchup. And again, Envoy 28 and 18 to start this one off. You'll have to see that one. Still across the board for the squad. Good look so far. That is Moscow hardpoint done and dusted. Map number 1 complete. It feels like it flew by. Today's been insane. Big day of Call of Duty, friends, but we're far, far from over. This is only the first map complete. We're going to throw to a quick commercial break now, and upon our return, it's time for some more Search and Destroy, friends. I wonder what ad you're going to get. Are you going to get dragons? Are you going to get the Hearthstone one? Will it be the horns and the kid from Stranger Things? Who knows? Tell me.
They say I've been lucky, but ambition is not luck. It's a choice. My name is Cesar Skies Bueno, and I chose to invest in my game.
Not all 5G networks are created equal.
Simply the best.
T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Alright, I'm back.
Brian, you know what I'm doing right now? I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free now.
The Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
T-Mobile All-Star Weekend voting is now live. Vote now at callofdutyleague.com/All-Star Weekend. And All-Star Weekend, there is a dash in between each word. That's all-star-weekend. Or you can hit the QR code on your screen right now. All-Star voting closes on May 16th. So get it in now, friends. Gotta get it in. It's happening very soon. Extremely excited to see how that one goes down. The last All-Star Weekend was, quite frankly, unforgettable. Insane. Cellium winning the 1v1s. I kind of have him to do it again if we get the chance in this game, but we'll see how the voting fares. Don't forget to vote, friends. This is on May 16th. Search and Destroy, though, chance on Raid coming up in a brief moment. Bloody Mutineers, you know, you go down map 1, that's okay. You can let that one slide. How do you think they're faring going now into the search?
I mean, this is an incredible
Dashie is
mystery to me, right?
fucking
We have never
trending
seen this
right
team
now.
play on Raid, Search and
Literally
Destroy.
just a
And on the
tweet
flip side
Dashie.
for Optic, I believe they have a 1-3 record
Yeah.
on the map. They
Dashie before today, Dashie
At the
versus
same time,
Dashie
they
today.
chose
I
it
can't
to get to
stand
play against
methods.
a team that has zero, at least like, you know, in-tournament repetitions on the map. So I'd have to imagine there's just at least a slight edge to Optic, at least conceptually. But at the same time, it's not like you can do any research. It's not like you know what to expect. It's really just about playing your own game and making those adjustments in the middle of the game. And well, if there's a player that needs to make adjustments, well, it would certainly be some of the players off of the Florida Mutineers. It is a very tumultuous time for some of these guys.
If fucking Optic wins this map,
occasionally outright domination,
but like in
as
a
much as you could possibly be, but
devastating
occasionally teams, when
like
they're playing just
fashion,
about perfect Call of
I'm
Duty,
throwing like
sort
40
of have
on
their
map
way
3
with
for
Florida. I
Optic
think
to win.
New York was the encapsulation of that yesterday, and
For
even
map
for
3, yeah.
1, it was just super clean. game.
Unless the odds are
Game.
better on the 3-0, then I'm gonna do the 3-0.
You saw the stats there. The big
Did I
weight
fucking
stats
ask?
comparison.
No, I did
Winning
not.
is great when they're losing.
Excuse me, bro. It said that
You see
Florida's the
what victories are
last
flying their way
team
from
to
the
actually
Mutineers.
play Search and Destroy
It's
on this
all
map.
Smiles
Holy
as they
shit!
sail the seas of the CDL.
Wondering why they
Now,
waited so
See
long.
where we go in a Raid, Search and Destroy. Optic, Chicago taking on Florida Mutineers. This is game number 2. We're about to get into this one, and as you said, mate, not a whole lot of tape for either team to really work with. I mean, Chicago have got a bit of a record on this one, but Mutineers, first time we're really going to see them give this one a good crack. And here we go. It's going to be Optic on attack first. It's 2-2 split. Bomb in the hands of Dashie. He's going away.
This is a heavy mid-map push on defense from the side of Florida. I don't know what kind of information Envoy is able to give, but certainly they know something is up now.
My
Envoy
God,
falls for the first blood, and
Stumpy.
Scump just getting hunted
Scump's
down.
getting
Doing his best job
hunted.
to stay alive, but you see the
Jesus.
swarm was in,
There's
man.
3 of them on him.
Entire team basically
You
said,
might as well
"Wow,
just
your
play an
hands
A."
up, You are surrounded, but Scump went down with a fight.
Yeah, well,
Either way
Florida
for
won
Optic,
this
there's
map.
now a 2
Well, yeah,
versus
lose
4.
my money, bro.
Rounds being
Fuck,
played
man.
on A.
Mutineers not willing to
Just
make any
wait,
mistakes
dog.
so far. Can Dashie
so-
get out in time? Can he get his gun up? No, he cannot.
Wow.
It's a
Oh,
perfect
shit,
fourth
yeah,
down. A
okay.
very clean round.
That
from
was a quick
Mutineers.
round.
What a start. And now you draw straws to see who's really going to go for the defuse. Quick look at the stats. I'll tell you who's probably going to get it. Havoc on a 2 spree so far. Big Weight gets 2 of his own. And that is, honestly, a squeaky clean start the team. Right now you can see that top left-hand side, the trophy systems. We're going to watch those slowly but surely build up because there's a lot of time on the clock, boys and girls. They don't have to dive in this one quickly. Able to get those trophies in hand. And again, that allows them to win the sort of utility race against Optic. They won't have as much progress towards those trophies going into this next round. Chances you bring it up quite a lot, but no trophies equals danger. in these
Bro,
Search and
you're
Destroy
making me
rounds.
lose my money.
I mean, it just gives you a massive opportunity, right? Because Florida is well aware that they're not going to be a single trophy on the other
Hey man,
side.
you're the one that put. You're the one that said 20. I only put 10, and then I joined you. So
double nade inside a kitchen and take over mid-map.
I just don't think that Scump or Envoy expected literally 3 of them to be holding each other's hands. So I think they just.
This round, at the very least, aggression is key.
We haven't seen the Mutineers on attack just yet, so let's see it.
3-man push in towards B. There's going to be one of them looking towards the middle of the map. That's going to be Skies watching the flank. Right there on cue. Shout out to the observers. You saw that wonderful content piece about them earlier today, and truly, we love them dearly. Masters of the craft, and let's see how we fare now.
I like the fact that Dashy runs back after being at A, immediately goes back to B.
Every possible angle.
I respect that, just so that there's not
the sun there.
one literally just sitting there doing absolutely nothing.
Don't want to be seen though, and that quiet. Matthew Piper knows what's up. Here comes the push though from Florida. That one is cheeky. Here's it. First.
See you later, 4-mil.
Heard that bomb be picked up as well, so he knows there was a player up there. Envoy's going to pick that one up. Lovely bit of 2-man work there out of Optic. It's a 4v2 now.
That is
There you
great
go,
play.
Optic.
Havoc trying to get greasy, looking
Oh,
for an
he's
opportunity
like,
on that,
yeah.
but Envoy snips that one out instantly. Maybe it's Sky's turn to try to make a play.
Oh!
Scum has his headset cranked.
Scum!
Coming a mile away, and well, that just leaves Havoc in a 1 versus 4.
Fucking disgusting man. Goddamn looking sexy ass ginger. I love it.
0 options.
I don't know how the hell he pieced him like that. Oh my god.
Wonderful round for Optic Chicago to get the bounce back. And I will say, they have a 1-3 record on this map. One of the biggest factors or an issue that they've had is these defensive rounds when either like Formal by himself or Formal's working with Scump or whoever it's going to be on the backside Laundry, occasionally they just get bullied out, and they've had a lot of rounds collapse back there. I mean, keep in mind at the start of the year, Formal was struggling in Search and Destroy. When he started to turn things around is when this team started to take off. If you're seeing him with success back Laundry, you know Optic is feeling comfortable.
Got to be feeling great. A lot of work goes into it. Formal, man of the moment. A lot of information gained. Will stay alive. Envoy with the first trade. Here comes Scott over the top. Manages to land another one. The trades end there for Florida, so it's a 2v3. Formal right back up to that top up position. Bomb site control now going the way of Optic. A lot of green over there, but not the same green of the Mutineers. Their little teal will make their way now through the backside Laundry. Trying to just retake, not going to happen. Dashy brings the fight forward, as does Scum, and it is an aggressive round out of Optic.
Yeah.
2-1 so far. Chance, this is a lot of fun on Raid Ban. We're seeing a nice broad playbook from both teams.
And again, just those mid-game adjustments, because Optic are coming into this with like 0 information on what Florida likes to do. But the first round on offense, Optic tried to go for the map spread, right? Sent 2 players over towards A and ended up just getting picked apart because Florida was nice and aggressive. Well, this round they pretty much all play together, stack up towards Ring, and make sure you get each other's trades. But honestly, towards the end, trades weren't necessary. Everybody just winning their ones, and now Florida back on the attack. To Ring we go.
Havoc will be the ringleader. First in, Neptune slips out and about. A lot of noise being made though, those slides deafening in Cold War. Ashy from deep. Tags here or there, a little bit of a tickle. Neptune now trying to flush these players out of Laundry. That's good work. Havoc looking to get the kills. Nice damage. In and out he goes. Great bit of a hit and run there from the Mutineers. Still, Optic play it well. Trade on point. Not letting this get out of hand. And we're back to square one. Everyone now from the Mutineers certainly trying to play this one slow. Will Optic take the bait? Maybe make a bit of a shuffle.
Yo, what's up?
Ashy watching that flank chance.
You know, if you put $20 on the table, I put $20 down on the table, and then I buy it for 30. We both make $10.
35 seconds and a second kill goes
Wait,
the way of
what?
Neptune. It's huge. All out of Scump in a 1v3.
So if I put $20 down on the table, and you put $20 down on the table,
Trying to dance around, but now
and
this
I
is just a
buy
massive
that
issue, right?
pile
You're gonna get
for
an
30
AO
bucks, we
posted up
both
on
make
top
$10.
ring. You got Awakening looking at the cross, and that is just a collapse of a round.
Yeah.
Again, the theme for Optic on these defensive rounds, it's they have so many different setups, but I mean they just end up getting picked apart, and I don't know, maybe just didn't go their way this round. Let's see if they make some adjustments.
It's like how I'm gonna
it's
lose
one of
this
those
money
things,
for this
we've
map.
seen them play that spot so many times, and it's not like they
Get
didn't
3-1,
know Neptune
my
was there.
God, I'm just
I mean, he
kidding.
slides every half second.
What am I
You can
watching?
certainly hear
I don't
Mantle
know.
up in top Laundry as well, but they just go for the passive setup and allow
I
Neptune
can't play.
to pick them apart.
I'm gonna be sick of you, bro. By the time this game's over,
They triple stack.
and I gotta play. I gotta watch the
Yeah, I was like, I say you got one more.
I gotta sweat out fucking phase and subliners with you.
Got him as well. Wow,
What's up?
nice start.
Wait, what did you say?
Two
I have
down.
to
And
sweat
he
out
managed to lose
the
Havoc on the push now. So
phase
Scum.
and subliners match
Get on
with
board,
you.
gotta make something happen
Yep.
here. The submachine gun duo now for the team.
You know,
Have to get
I'll be
that
honest
bomb
with
down.
you.
They do have a lot of control of that B bomb site.
I could
A
see
lot
his
of eyes on
subliners
towards the
upset.
back, but look
Man.
at the way Mute
I
is
could see him
very slow
fucking
foot, very active,
reverse
waiting for
sweeping
Optic to make
face.
that play over towards A.
Yo, could you imagine subliners come out the
Mutineers.
gates with a 3-0?
Pretty.
I
50
mean,
seconds
it wouldn't
remaining in
happen.
Thompson. Uh-oh. Thompson's about to run into
Hey,
trouble.
you never know, dude. It's Call of Duty.
Making noise Envoys across the board. That's
Oh my
nice
God,
pick.
Envoy
That's the way
with
to
the best.
turn things around. All of a sudden, 2 versus
Except
2.
he
but
runs right into
nice
Skies.
reads from Skies just to leave Scump in the 1 versus 2. He does have the bomb, which is the good news. Bad news, he does get spotted. Neptune is nearby, and now he's going to slide out. Neptune trying to play with his life. It's a nice job of staying alive, and Scump, maybe a small opportunity. He gets the bomb down, and the trades aren't coming through quick enough. He might be able to get away.
Oh my word, he's got away. Makes it 1v1. Skies, though, great position to be in. The trade
Yeah,
was on point.
unfortunately, you
He is
need to
playing that one
fucking
close,
get your
shoulder to shoulder
red
on the
ass
attack
hair
there.
down below,
May go
sir.
down, but they will be able to get that defused, and there we go. Nice work, though, from Scump to stay alive. Play his life very, very effectively. Even get that bomb down. Last great work out of Mutineers there. We'll get the defuse and the round now 3-2. Florida.
And again, the theme for Optic was like no solo trials, right? Well, there's an example from the flip side of why you don't, right? Neptune might come flying out of bottom red, but as long as Skies is nearby for the instant trades, not a big deal at all. Maybe Neptune should have waited an extra half second, but obviously at that point, you just have Scump pinned down 1 shot, nowhere for him to go. So nice round there coming in from Florida. That is twice now on defense where just the stack towards the middle of the map has paid off for them
He's acting
greatly.
like a little bitch.
Now we go back to offense for Florida. You've had so much success just bullying out back laundry. They are going to completely mix things up, though. 4 stack over towards Zach.
Here we go.
Right now,
He's great day of Call of Duty so far, but how can he go against 4 members of the Mutineers at the same time? That does not sound like a fun party to be in there. Push now. Start from Dashi. Takes the trophy with him. It makes it safe to throw whatever he wants their way. Nades. Flashes, foul language, you name it. Dash has got the choice though. Oh, what a throw!
Nades, flashes, foul language. I
We
love
got
that.
plenty of time for Formal to hit the pinch. Gets away with his life. Havoc now in a tough spot. Sandwich comes through and Formal takes a big old bite. Guys, last player left alive and Optic. It may have been a 4-man hit from the Mutineers straight on towards that A-bomb site, but and that is Optic's side of the map. They've played this perfectly.
And they're continuing to play it perfectly right. Dashi throws a quick shoulder. They get the information, but look at Envoy on the map. Doesn't move. There's no reason to. You don't have to get this kill right away. You can just sit there and wait for him to plant the bomb and then challenge him from all angles. As long as no one over challenges, you're going to be good to go, but Skies with the headshot
Nah, he
finds an
won't.
opening. Keep in mind, he's on a 5 spree.
Do it.
Spree,
Do
we
it.
reshuffle. It's about 15 seconds.
He doesn't
coming
know
up
that
with the bomb.
Envoy's
Nice
right
work,
behind
though.
him.
Again, Optic, great awareness.
All right.
You know where
Money's
Skies is
still
going to be coming
intact.
from. You know the bomb is down
Money's
on the bomb
still
site. You know
intact.
you have
Shut
to
the
find on
fuck
your
up.
side.
Yeah.
They played great. This was the pinch from
Bro, have
Florida.
you noticed that we've literally been...
Managing to stay
how
alive.
long have I been
Managed to
streaming
catch the
right
kill on
now?
Havoc as well. Good bomb
5
site.
hours
Optic.
so far. We're
Probably
only
so
in
far.
map 2 of the second to last
That
match.
honestly comes down to
Jesus.
just that first blood from Dashi. That 1v1 gunfight he wins against Awakening just makes the round come to a screeching halt for Florida. And again, a little bit strange in my mind trying to mix up the strats. You've had so much success over towards B.
Optic's
but
got to start winning an offense,
way
though.
They gave it the old college try.
They,
and now teams just
oh my God,
love to
look,
go
they're
towards
3 stacking A. Just go for it.
The middle of the game. That bomb site, by the way, is wide open. As you can see,
Hey, bombs like right over there.
always made by
No,
Envoy
plant
on
that
the
bitch.
flip side
Plant
of the
that
map
bitch.
in Florida.
No, plant it. Plant it. There you go,
Don't play
Tati.
a wrap
You
around
plant
his
that bomb.
skies, but
Yes,
he
my
has
brother.
just now gotten a basketball.
You
to
know
get this
it,
bomb
they
down
will.
for free.
Plan. Nice job from Sky.
Wow. Back
Kill,
in.
taking the head of Dash.
See you later,
Clean
bitch.
off.
But they got the bomb down, which is
And everything
good.
on Neptune. Quick corner
No,
check.
it's not
Nice
good.
shot.
Look at this.
Unfortunately,
He's
they
got-
Formal.
can't fucking
Bedroom
figure out
control
how
now,
to
you can
cover
make
a
this safe.
bomb site.
Scump, he's now going to be playing up against Neptune. This is
Yes,
going to be a huge
fucking-
1v1 fight. He needs to win it. Scump wins it. Havoc wins one in the middle of the map, but it's still on Scump. Havoc knows he has to make the play straight towards it, and he does. You
Dude,
have to
they
make sure you
can't-
deal with Scump
why
in that
can't they
position,
win an
and they do.
offense?
Mutineers,
I don't
great
get
heads-up
it.
play, fast decision
Our
making.
money is getting.
Fuse will come through once again.
Fuck.
Chance. We're seeing them hit these bomb diffusers. It was what, the second of the game so far?
They
Nice stuff out
gotta
of
start
Florida again.
winning fucking offenses,
And
man.
it just comes down to those first puds as well. Like I was thinking,
We don't
Dashi
know how
gets
to
the
do
bomb
that.
Seriously,
down,
like
but
Dashi,
without
what
the
you should
life,
have done is you should have gone
doesn't
Tiki.
slide behind cover
Like,
quick enough.
I
Tries
don't
to
get
the
why
pull
you're
steps rather than
slide
just playing
all
a
the way
close
back.
corner
Just
and
go into Tiki
it's
and
just
then
little
lay down in there.
decisions.
Even if
It's
you
not
take
like
if you
can
die,
always
hopefully
back
take
this
one
guy's
with
back
you.
basketball,
Nah, bruh.
assuming they threw stuns over before they got
Should've
the
went in
bomb
the
down
pool,
and just
dog.
expected him to not be there, but I'm just throwing away your life. It does
Go
not
with
make
them.
things very easy. And if I was a betting man for Florida, I mean, I would just say go back to B.
It was actually 3 diffusers we've seen so far. Not that it matters, but you know what I'm saying, friends. Here we go. Mutineers feeling hit towards B. Forward position now for
I like
Scump in
jump
mid-map.
here.
You've got Envoy in the center of the
Same.
ring.
Power position.
Towards that B-bomb site. And enough time
Yeah,
has
look,
passed
look,
now
look,
where
look,
Optic
look.
feel like
They're moving over.
Scump cover in the middle, so without
If they don't see Scump, Scump could potentially get behind him.
Has to spot these players crossing over towards Paul.
No, someone's gonna be on the hot tub.
One eliminated.
Nope, just kidding. Formal got him.
Few more players down to make their way in. Neptune does have a little bit of that real estate purchase far forward. Tiki, we saw Bruce go wild there earlier today.
Okay.
And clock's
Dude, it's a
ticking
big play
slowly
for
but surely
Neptune.
here on Raid.
Being in money.
Play is afoot. Will Dashi take the bite? He does. Oh, and he wins the gunfight up close.
What the fuck?
That's a massive win. The shot punch in that.
What? What did I just witness, Dashy? Oh my God, you fucking Mayweather!
Right now, Mutineers are looking a little
Motherfucker, that's
I
what
thought he
Logan
lost
Paul
that. I thought he died, and then he fucking just came back and just pieced him like it was nothing.
There might be a small
That's what Logan
opening
Paul's
with
gonna
less than
look
20
like.
seconds on the clock.
June
And then with
fucking
control,
6th.
just don't challenge
Oh,
and
shit,
kill him
guys.
off the bomb, and you're good to go. Scump delivers in that regard.
Oh,
It comes down to the
shit.
1v1
Oh, no, we
though.
lost.
They got
Oh
one
Jesus!
He was dead no matter what.
Oh God, dude, I'm having a heart attack.
Make sure to
Fucking
get the job
nuts
done,
are in my ass
all
right
of
now.
these rounds, man, you have so many lives to work with. It just, I mean, for both teams, players.
If
just
Dashy died there, it would have been
left and
over.
right.
I would have fucking cried like a
Fun
little bitch.
gunfight for Envoy to have to take, but again, Scump the insurance
Dude,
policy.
Optic
up top.
needs to win an offensive round.
Making this even
They've
at
gotta.
4-4. And honestly, it's about these first bloods as well. Just both teams just finding these picks for free.
True.
Whichever team has been able to find them. Just
Think
having
about it
a
though, is if it
ton
goes
of
around
success.
11, Optic's fucking attacking.
The bomb's
100%.
heading over towards A on the defensive side.
Because
Skies might be
Florida.
playing for the first blood, or if he
Oh
peeks out,
God.
Dashy's there waiting.
She's keen, man. She's won a 1v1 against Big Wake for the round. They're feeling great right now. It's another fast plant towards A. We've seen this work before, but
Just
they
don't
didn't
get
have that bedroom
pieced,
control, and
Dashy,
that's Rocket
please.
now have Nuzzled themselves in.
He went
Someone's
into
got
Tiki,
Coco
thank you.
up there. It's formal. Got his slippers on. Someone who does not have their slippers on is Envoy mid-map. He's handing out a whooping, but he hasn't managed to get a kill yet. He deals so much damage. Now over to Awakening, trying to take care of the bomb site. Mid-map's wide open. Formal. Oh no, Awakening awakens him from the slumber in bed. And that's a nice two-piece though. Scump keeping the play alive. 1v1. There's the tags, baby!
Yeah, baby!
Woo, what a round. Optic now. That point, Mutineers have got a chance to volley back and give us a round 11. Come on, boys. You know you want to give it to the fans. Nice round of search.
Oh, look at this. This entire thing got set up by Envoy, right? Just playing his life, making sure he wastes so much time down low.
Did Scum get
Scump
3
the
that
first
round?
kill, and then, well, he knew where Neptune was going to be coming from the entire
Where did
way.
he get the ace?
Wonderful job of playing the angles just so he can spot the information from Wool Steps as he picked up the Krig. Expertly done by Scump. 3
It
in a
was
row
just
for
3.
him, 9 to his name, but more importantly,
It was just,
Optic,
you know,
one
it was
round
just 3.
away. They go up
Yeah, it was just
2-0
3.
in the series.
That was a wicked
What
effort
is
from
the...
Mutineers.
Yeah.
Now they've got to do something special on offense. Has not been as kind to them. Let's see how they fare.
They're literally tied
These
in
guys
kills.
up first.
It's whoever wins
Tip of the
here
spear.
gets the
Havoc
defense.
and Neptune are going to fly forward as well. The first exchange goes the way
Envoy
of the
goes
Mutineers.
down,
It's
of
gonna be
course,
Havoc in the
because
kill
Envoy
feed.
for some reason couldn't
With
get
that
the
kill,
fucking
you've got
first
a lot of
blood.
ring control. Dashi covering a slither there from the right-hand side. Formal with
They're
the
gonna
Krig
slow
as
it
well.
down,
Just take care of these players
please.
through mid. Will they be able to cross over and get the bomb down? And it looks like they may be actually backing up. They're going to run into Scump though. Can Scump get in position?
Oh my God! Look, they're looping back to
take
A.
this fight.
Scum,
At least find a
please,
tight
man. I
corner
need
to
you to at
play.
least take... Oh my God, look, they're all going mid.
This is what a cerebral
Whoa.
approach, but oh my word. It's not such a clean transition. They're going to lose a few players on
Okay,
the
well, at
way,
least
and it's
Formal
now
got one.
3v2.
This
Scump
is
find the
big.
pinch.
Scump has a
Here we go.
big
Takes care
flank.
of Awakening. That's a dagger.
Okay,
2v2 now.
2v2.
40 seconds on the clock. Mutineers, this was working out so well. Back to that bomb site control chance. They're going to try and get the plant. Now play for the retake. 2v2. This could be big.
And not only does Scump find the kill, again, just buying time to make sure he can get back with his teammates. I think Sky
Okay,
saw
so they know.
both of them, though.
Sky
Talk about
saw
an
'em.
angle to get the information. Knows they're not bottom, so one player's coming around, and, well, there's the eyes on Scump. 2 players to look for him. And right now, Optic, they are just trapped.
Trapped indeed.
Go mid.
Here comes the push, though. The shots are out. Scump's going to find an opening. Big tags, though, in the skies. Damage dealt. Dashi on the front line versus Neptune. The pistols are out. There is damage all over the place. And Neptune, he lands a couple there with a Diamatti. And just like that, it is a round 11. And my. I've got no idea where this goes, man. Look at the play, though. The close play here from Neptune. The sweet, sweet skill from all players in this lobby. Everyone is going for it now, mate. Round 11.
If I was,
Let's get it done.
I don't know about me, but I mean, obviously it's a little bit different from
Round
looking
11,
from
what do you do? You're on
But,
offense.
from a
What's the
viewer's
play call? You going
perspective, but I
aggressive? You
would've
playing for
rather
picks?
see
You spreading the
Dashi go
map? Or
mid.
you're 4-hitting mid? I go for the full send, but looks like they're going towards ringside. They got the bomb in hand as well. All All comes down to a round at B. Awakening gets the information. He's able to spot two. You see his teammates. The instant right back to come to back laundry. They're going to have 3 players in the back, and Optic will making their approach. All of these fights going to go down back laundry.
We've seen them play these trades well. Oh no, Neptune's going to get the first. Oh, Awakening gets the second as well. But Dashi, they start to line up for him, and he deals a ton of damage. Backs them up for now. Awakening on the slide pass. Dashi is in a lot of trouble here. Formal brings the Krig forward to help him out. Got to watch for Havoc on the flank. If they can win this 2v2 now, this would be huge, but Skies makes it that bit easier. But Dashi, oh my word!
What?
Both of them down. And now, just like that, is a 1v1. Havoc, that long route, he maybe wishes he didn't go the scenic way, because now he's got to go toe-to-toe with Dashi. The problem is, though, Dashi has no idea where Havoc is. Look at him on the left-hand side.
Dashi, go A, please. He's not even know. He doesn't know you're here.
Is a lethal weapon, but right now,
just go A, dude.
Thousands of angles, a lot of different places where Havoc could be, and clock is ticking.
Go
Less
A.
than 20 on the
Go
clock.
A.
We have to make a play. Dashi's going away with a bomb.
And Havoc, he lives for these moments. 1v1s are what he does, but Dashi, the search and destroy Reaper. Bomb planted across the map, now small advantage towards Dashi.
Bro,
down,
my
course,
heart is in my ass right now.
Havoc, he's come through
Oh, the timing, please, look.
Timing on this could be huge. Havoc.
No, he's on the
right
bomb.
towards the bomb. They're so close to one another. Havoc in the tight corner. Dashi from Tiki. Here comes the looks. There it is. Dashi.
Yeah, baby!
Optic will secure the search and destroy, and just like that, it is 2-0 up in the series, and they are fired up.
Oh, dude,
Imagine that on
my heart's going through my ass right now.
Bro, I forgot that I was ahead of you, because you were like, it's game over, and I'm like, what is he talking about? Because like, I already saw the 2-piece.
No, dude, I was sitting there and I was like, I saw Envoy get pieced and I saw Scump get pieced. I'm like, oh my god, it's over. Formal got one, Formal goes down, Dashi gets a double, and I'm like, oh my god!
Towards the end, I mean, they had that round clutch.
Havoc's just destroyed, man. He's already defeated.
74U of all things. I mean,
I thought he was going. I thought he was.
I think he's yelling more. I think Havoc's yelling at his teammates more than he's yelling at himself.
Bruce is having himself quite a day. The hunt for top 4.
I don't know, man. I feel like
light at the end of the tunnel. They are 1 map away.
They're 1 map away, but they are not out of the woods.
Shit, I need to take a piss. Honestly,
did we bet 20 on that? I think
we bet 20 on that. Yeah.
Let's have a quick look at those stats.
I gotta take a piss after that. Honestly, I gotta get up. I gotta walk. I'm having a heart attack right now.
Stats though. Again, a lot of love there for Skies, 10-16, and you see the rest of Optic. Not a single one got a kill or a death.
That's incredible.
It's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That's a hell of a win.
There has been a glitch there in the stats. We'll let you guys know what's going on there. But Skies, big work out of him. That 1v1 though really sealed the deal. I was thinking there for Dashi, man. He's just like, what must the comms have been like? Where's Havoc? Where is he? Just hunting him down, man. Trying to find him as the Dark Knight gets it done again. But that's that. 6-5. Round 11 comes to a close. Mutineers. That's a stinger. They did a nice job keeping it all even Stevens, but in the end, Optic just clutch up. And a 1v1 to get it done, no less. Right, ladies and gentlemen, let's throw this one to a quick commercial break, because there's plenty more Call of Duty to be played. Chance, I don't know about you, mate, but I'm starting to sweat. I'm not sure if it's the leathers or if it's all the lights, but this is one hell of a series.
Oh, no, that's you, brother. Yeah, no, it's a fantastic series. I'm not sweating just yet, but I'm getting ready to, man. Florida, again, just talking about the necessity of the mental bounce back. They are down by so much right now. They have lost, what, 5 maps in a row. The 1v3 clutch hurts some miles, but I think we have a look at the U.S. Army tactical play, which, if I had to guess, I know your certainly pick would be for the 1v3, but again, it's just beams, because keep in mind, he even found like the first pick from his team early on. Nice shots coming through for the end, but I mean, this is just a 1v1 where, I mean, the way Havoc just plays it, it's the pure 50-50, right? It's, I will just let Dashi do his thing. If he plants over on the B site, I'll be there for the quick chow. If not, I get to reposition. And something interesting towards the end, I think Havoc might have heard him bounce around over towards Tiki. Just based on the way he backed up in the corner and played it, I think Havoc might have had the upper hand, but Dashi instead had the gunny.
Did have the gunny indeed. I got so excited to try to throw it to a break, but here we go. Very, very happy Optics so far. The tension, absolute tension in these moments. No one's making any noise. No one of these players, I doubt there's a lot of communication at this point in time. aside from the occasional call, like he's got to be at A, he's got to be at A. All right, wrap it through mid, whatever.
No, yeah, Abraham. The fact
These
that
moments are really what
Envoy solo pushed that. I mean, I get why he's doing it, but the problem is that the record of him dying or him trying it and then him dying and actually getting a kill is just so
Gets
bad.
there so fast, man. He actually could have possibly jumped on this one, but Dashi, there we go. We see him win the 1v1 from this very position.
Man.
An incredible way to get it done. That's going to be the surge going the way of Optic. Now, finally, we can throw it to a break. I got ahead of myself, but after the break, we're going to checkmate for control. Map number 3 in this series, the final map Optic needs.
But you see
For the beginning
Scub
of the reverse sweep
screaming?
is. We will find out.
Oh my
Break.
god!
Yeah, man.
Holy shit! $33 or $34 from that one game. Let's go, bro.
Not all 5G
All right, so game
created
3, it's minus 195, but the 3-0 is minus 200. So if we were gonna bet, it'd be better to
America's largest and fastest 5G
what's it called?
network.
It'd be better to it would be better to do the minus 195.
You know what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, I bet, like I said, I bet on the 3-0.
Same.
Oh my god, I'm at $91. How the fuck did I get there?
What do you
the hell?
mean?
I was just at 48 bucks.
Bro, remember we put on we bet on the map and we put 20 on it, and then you probably had a bet that like maybe map 1 didn't load for you or something?
I bet with 42.34, so I had $42.34 in my account when I bet the 20, but I only won 32.90.
Yeah, but you probably won another bet. Like the map 1 probably didn't actually load for you until just now.
Oh.
That's what I'm
did
saying.
you see the odds just changed?
No, I didn't see it. Oh, it's 210 now. Yeah, we need to get on it. Just do the. Hang on, refresh your screen real quick. I want to see
Yeah,
because
just refresh.
the 3-0 changed as well.
230.
Yeah. Just
I
bet.
don't know. I mean.
Yeah, I'm still gonna bet. I'm still gonna go ahead and bet the minus 210. I just don't know if I want to put. I'm thinking about putting 23
The Call of Duty
on it.
League is presented by
23. That's a weird
the
number.
U.S. Army.
Well, because I have
What's your worry?
73.91, so if I put 23.91, it puts me
The
right at
new
50.
Code Battle Dog Pack is free for military service
But if we're
members
trying to
and
stay the
veterans,
exact same, we could just put
courtesy of
20 on it.
USAA.
That gives
Scan
us
the
a plus,
QR code or visit
plus
callofdutyleague.com
952.
/USAA to redeem.
And then if they get the 3-0, I get plus 37.50.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the CDL Major number 3 brought to
So
you by
are we
USAA
doing 20?
continues.
What are we doing on
Optic
this last
going up
map? Or
against
this
Florida
second
Mutineers
or third
They
map?
are up by 2 in the series. Mutineers.
What was it? It was
It's
Garrison,
checkmate.
right?
No,
Such a
Garrison's
story there.
the
We
hard
will
point.
still have a checkmate control coming up in
Oh,
just
that's
a
right.
brief
It's
moment.
checkmate.
And
Oh,
Chance,
that's
yes, is
Optics
definitely
map
the lights.
too.
That is
Feel
Optics
the
map,
levels, we
yeah.
are sweating. The series is getting very hot indeed, my
I'm
friend.
betting
Only the
$4,200.
control now, though, brother. This is going to be a good one. We've seen how hot Optic have been on
If I
checkmate
bet
recently,
all
but
of the
Mutineers,
money
they've
I
got
had
some
right
tricks
now,
up
let me
their
see what
sleeve
I would
without a
get.
shadow of a doubt.
Hey, it's just hard not to.
I'd only
Oh,
get
it's
$35.
Optics
That's kind of
right?
sad.
At this point, 2-0
I'd-
in the
I'd
series.
get
They
a
were
43-39.
cruising in the first hard point. And as far as respawns goes, I mean, Control has been their best game mode overall throughout the year.
You know
I think
what?
we
I'm
saw
not even
a
gonna bet on this
graphic earlier
map,
when
and
they
I'm gonna
played
sweat
today.
out
They
the
have,
3-0
like, the second
just so
best
I can get
overall
37.
round win rate. So Control's where
Because
they
I feel
work,
like
and now they're looking
I
for
feel like
a
there's gonna be a
3-0.
lot of this
They can just
Graves
keep that
and
energy
subliner
up,
match
get
is
the
gonna be
day
close,
over
so I
with as
think I
quickly
can win a
as
lot of money.
possible. They will be fresh and ready to go tomorrow, but
I'm gonna bet
they don't wanna
10.
get
I'm just
ahead
gonna
of
bet 10.
themselves.
Something
They need to
small.
make sure they take care of business. 'Cause
Isn't that only gonna
again, this team,
make you
if
like
they get
$2
hot,
and
can be
55
Makes me
terrifying.
$4.76.
Keep those players at bay.
Not including the 10 I would get
Make
back.
sure again, going back to those
I'll
keys
put 10
victory,
down too.
clean gameplay.
Ooh,
All about that teamwork.
Florida
So the
has a
stats
better
there,
record.
That's fine.
Quickscope.
It's fucking Optics map though.
Yeah, and you got to think of the stage.
So, and it's Optics server.
Pretty dire. It has not been nice. I have seen
I
Itch
put
tweet
down
that
12. I
Barcelona
mean 10,
meme
sorry.
a lot.
I was like 12. Hold on.
And it makes me laugh every
Wait a
time.
minute,
Don't
you
get me wrong. But
fucker.
like,
I was like, I
we've
think
seen
our
time and time again.
our luck right now has
Optic to turn
been
it around
you and
here
me
is
betting
huge.
the same
Mutineers, like,
amount.
I mean, it could be the same thing. They've had
Yeah,
ups and
I'm gonna
downs.
keep it like that.
Obviously, they're very fortunate now that Paris have been eliminated from the
Optic need to
competition
come
because
out.
they truly
What
were
are they
kryptonite.
attacking
They
first
just
round?
couldn't
Okay,
stand
if they
against
can
them.
win this attacking round
There we
right
go.
off the
Checkmate
fucking
control.
bat,
At number
then
3.
yeah, I think
Let's
it's
get into this one, my friend.
it's gonna be. I don't know. We'll see.
We've seen a couple checkmate controls recently where it's just moments where the game seems super slow and played almost like a round of search and destroy, and then once the gunfights start, everything starts to pop off, and You really start to see that motion, and well, there's the opening. A couple kills go their way, but Florida there to strike right back. Not a ton of map control really right now for either team. Scump is vying for the middle of the map, top lane with the Krig, and well, for good reason.
Nice
Able
job,
to
Scump.
pick up 2. That's 3 in a row for him.
That's a bit of work there. 3
My man pick up the Krig, or is he using it?
We're going to get that player off the point. He wins
He
his
picked it
down
up.
low.
No, I think he's using it. Oh, no. He picked
Awakening.
it.
Ooh, Scump can't
Oh,
quite
come
get
on,
it. It's
Scump.
gonna be
You
Awakening
should have
back
won
on the point.
that.
Here comes the push in towards A. A couple of members of Optic on that one. It's going to be Formal and Envoy finding the time.
Nice, Jesse.
Envoy wins a nice big gunfight on
Envoy,
the outside.
nice.
Ooh, what an angle.
What the
Oh,
fuck
what
type of
an
angle are you playing, Formal? Holy
That's
shit.
the 2 coming out of plane, and I'm doing that in league play later.
Scump, just
There you
start
go.
stacking
5 seconds
fucking
on the clock,
B.
but that is about
Just
to change.
make him freak out.
Second segment in A is now falling away. A nice bit of work now from Optic as they take care of the point. Awakening on the other side of the map. He and Havoc dealing damage towards that B point. Envoy now trying to win these gunfights from the outside. A goes. Falls down to B now with just over a minute 30 on the clock.
Now maybe somewhat of an opening. You actually have 2 players right now that are in the top of the plane. Maybe potentially spawn killing Optic,
Crazy.
but so much attention right now is actually on Envoy towards the back. And as long as
My
he
man's at
stays
9
alive,
HP.
the longer he does, the easier it makes it for his teammates. But now we go back to effectively a full reset. That is an incredibly important gunfight for Scump to win. Again, just to draw some attention towards him. Let his teammates start working up the map, but he might get dealt with. But
Scump! Oh my god!
Havoc having issues finishing some gunfights.
Scump's been part of 2 of those really weird fights now up close range, and
Oh, stack it, stack it.
One in the weird fights, but he seems to be the common denominator there. E-zone now being captured. First segment being closed out, and Dashy's getting it done himself. Here comes the push. Skies from down low. Nice nade. No stick. Scump's now going to get on point. Keep the capture going. First segment gone. Shoot, quick flank. Formal saves the day. Envoy on the flank though. Envoy on the flank though. Nice shot. Gets the second.
Envoy, you fucking monster.
Scump, who still has a Krig in his hand.
Get in the points. Triple stack it.
3-man stack. They have learned their lesson. The point is stacked. The round is.
Let's go, baby.
I'll take the first.
I could only imagine like
We
the
lost it?
cheer of when Scump
No,
slides off the
they
back, just
won
goes
that
seven. I was
attacking
yes,
round.
The improvements from
Optic
stage
did?
1.
Yeah, Optic did.
They have been doing a much
Envoy
better
started
job
fucking
as
spawn
of
trapping them, and they all the three others just stacked the point. And you can hear Miles like, and they've learned from their mistakes. And it's like, yeah, stack the fucking
picks up
point.
2 kills from the back of the plane and really just opens up the round. That was 9 kills for Envoy for the first round. Hell of a job done, and you get that offensive win. Optic again have been clean in the respawns today, keeping that ball rolling.
It is now on the attack. Awakening, unable to make the ledge. He wanted to get that little angle of those players making their way through the A side of the map, but alas, it will fall to Neptune, who seems to be doing a fine job right now. He's tagged up, he's taking a lot of shots from all over the place, but again, Havoc on that flank time and time again. One of the keys, keep an eye out for all 4 of the Mutineers, where you don't have to worry about all 4 members of Optic. They're dead. Back spawns, there they go. Over towards the A zone, man, and it is a 3-man stack. A is falling fast, dude. A is getting blinded. There you go. Second progress is gone. Havoc may be dead. The A zone will be there. Great start from the Mutineers here in round 2.
And again, when you're talking about keeping track of all 4, Havoc normally the most important guy to have an eye on. And he was the man trying to go for some spawn kills in wood, but now what Envoy did last round, Neptune, trying to be the mirror image. Keeping all of this attention, at least 2 players right now, at least partially responsible for looking on this side of the map. And for Dashy, well, he takes him down, but he's pretty far away from the action. Is Havoc right now, just capturing that B point.
Yeah, B point starting to get capped. Dashy making his way through the front. It's going to be 3 in a row for him. Nice kills from Formal as well in the background as well. It's going to put the Mutineers in trouble. Last one there from Scump is Neptune. Takes care of him. All 4 members of the Mutineers now on spawn. Right-hand side of the map. They have a bit of a journey now to make their way forward. You see Optic's arrows. They have covered almost every avenue. Every possible way the Mutineers have to get forward on the map. Optic have got a gun on them. Find those openings and creep their way forward, and Skies is doing that. He is sneaking. Formal. Ooh, Formal with 2. That's nice. Can you get any more here from that position? I mean, he's not even moving. Formal's just like, yeah, I'm post up. You got to come at me, bro. He finds another one. That's
Oh my
going to be
god,
5 in a
Formal,
row
you're
for
fucking
Formal.
just, I
Number 6
love it.
waiting for it. As this is premium hyper work right now. Less than a minute on the clock. Mutineers have not been able to get a lot going here. They have been pinned. Dashy keeps it going as well. It's a 5 spree for him. You finally see Formal drop. Actually picks up the pieces. Envoy now hit the players really where it hurts, deep in spawn. He's going to be slowed down, Chance, and this is a bloodbath.
They're just doing such a nice job of just slowing this game down, right? Everybody gets in a position. They don't need to rush anything. Don't take any gunfights. You don't know if you're going to win. And, well, just keeping Florida just pinned in their base. Maybe the most map control they've had since they've captured the A point. Havoc up top, nice shots coming through, but you just see the feed. They are struggling to chain these kills together. Maybe Havoc looking for an opening, but the Wings always guarded. The ARs right now on the side of Optic have been putting in work in this round.
Matter of seconds remaining here. Always going to slow these players down. Good bit of work. No one's able to get towards that B zone still. Skies finds the kill. You got to get on the point ASAP. I don't think anyone is there to get the contest, and if they are, Envoy's got their number. Here comes the last push. And there it is, like clockwork. Optic, second round goes their way, and they need
Optic
one
won second round
to sweep the Mutineers. Advance further in the tournament. Some special stuff out of Formal. Whew. Nasty, nasty, nasty.
Just dominating the map as well. I mean, this is the 5 spree that he had, but the most important thing about this is, like, Envoy you saw while this play was going on, taking his time working A streets. Scump was playing in the top of the plane, but as long as you just stay alive in all of these power positions and just make sure you slow the game down, it makes it that much easier. But keep in mind, it was Envoy who had, what, 9 kills in the first round. Certainly does his job the second go around, but it's really Formal and Dashy started to pop off just a little bit. Again, the wing control that they had just from the outer lanes of the map. Putting in work, but to an opening break we go. Envoy found an opening. He's just running straight at Fordham right now, but Awakening's awareness, he is there for the kill. Optic still going back to just vying for positioning.
He trips the alarm, and Awakening puts him down. Sky's down, nice bit of a flank. On the defense still, keeping these members of Optic back. Nice 2Ps. Here comes the third. Neptune's going to steal it. Come on, man. Skies was going for something big there. The teamwork, though, flowing for the Mutineers right now. Less than a minute remains. They've got to keep Optic off of both of these points. And look at Havoc, man. He is so deep in enemy territory now. Two playing weird angles, playing annoying angles. Havoc's in your base. He's in your face. He's taking things off your plates. Yum, yum, yum. Hills keep going to Mutineers.
And Optic right now are still his dinner. They're just stuck in the back of their base, and, well, maybe towards the top of the plane. Scump is trying to cause problems, but the bigger issue is his team still stuck in spawn. I mean, he's just by himself on a complete island, and frankly, for Scump, I mean, for Florida, you can just sort of ignore him. Run past, just keep the spawn kills up and keep this pressure on. There's only 15 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be paused for just a moment, but again, as soon as you deal with Scump and get him out of your base, rest of Optic just stuck. This is the ultimate blender of a round.
They're in it. I mean, we've taken from
Florida
the green
won round 3.
Juice after that one.
Are you watching it or no?
Florida Mutineers get back into this
okay.
one. It is not over yet. That would have been Chicago's second.
Havoc's on a 6 spree. God damn it.
Alas, massive work out of the Mutineers to not let that happen. Havoc, man, from what, halfway through the round all the way towards the end of that one, he was in Optic's side of the map. Being a true nuisance. Brilliant stuff out of him.
Great shots as well. That kill, by the way, was number 6 on the spree. Actually, maybe that was number 5 and killing Dash was number 6, but either way, 1 kill off of score streaks is Havoc. That is absolutely the play that he is going to need to make. And again, even just a win around on offense, you're looking for some clearance. You need to get a couple kills at the exact same time. Might as well do it with a cruise missile. Can certainly help you out if you got that plane control. So a little bit of pressure on just to find this opening kill.
Which is on indeed. No more mistakes out of Florida. Really, they've got to go big here, trying to force that final round. Jump top lane. El Capitan takes care of 2.
Fuck off.
There's going to be the shot punch this time. He executes it quite cleanly. Scump finds himself 2 in a row. That's a nice bit of map control. But now, will they be able to keep Florida in the same sort of trap they were just in the round before? That is where we sit, and Scump doing his best, man. Flying forward, dealing the damage. Formal backing him up from the wings now. Eyes are up. Where are the Mutineers? They're here. Hello, boys. They're flying through the plane. Havoc's got himself an opening. And just like that, the Mutineers take back a lot of map. How long can they hold it for, though, Chance? That's the question. Sky's on a 2 spree now. 40 seconds on the clock. Gotta get forward. Not able to do too much so far.
Keep in mind this entire time, El Capitan, Scump up in the top of the plane, has been the biggest wall of them all. You don't get plane control, you will never have fun on this map. You're stuck down low and you're just put into the blender. Envoy looking for the kills, and maybe doesn't need to slide out into it, trying to play his life, and just long enough for Neptune, the reinforcements, to be there, but where the SMGs fall, the ARs pop off, and well, for scum to fall right there, you need the ARs to pop off. Dashy looking for the next kill, gets caught with some bad timing on the reload. And Florida just fighting for some opportunity to get to the point, and well, Sky's an awakening, trying to make it happen today.
Could have been it there. I mean, Skies has done what he can and slow these players down. Finally, less than 20 seconds on the clock. You have to get going now for the Mutineers. This is it. Do or die. Both on A and B. Now it's up to Optic to divide the forces now, try to make something happen here. Envoy will take care of one. Still on the A zone we go, though, for Florida. It's only on Havoc. Here comes the reinforcement. Skies now is progressing towards the A zone. First tick is going to be complete. Scott was a big one, though. Here comes the pinch. Nice work, though, of Awakening and Neptune. Scott, though! Oh, jumps in the corner.
Yeah, we're defending, and it's 10 seconds left, and we win.
It's all coming down to Havoc. He's got to get on the point.
Havoc's got to get on fucking B, and Envoy's right there. Oh, Havoc got the kill, though. Formal Envoy right here. Oh my god, let's go. 1 second. Oh, it's 1.2 seconds. Oh, let's go, we win. Let's go, baby.
But it's not going to be enough as Optic.
Give me my money.
One there in the control and a 3-0.
Sky literally just threw his camera.
They have got to be feeling fantastic. After today's matchup, can hold the heads high. The form of Optic.
Bro, Scump went off that third map.
Into the tournament. Top 4 now awaits.
And for a team that started in the losers bracket, they are certainly going on quite a
Bro,
run.
imagine imagine Optic goes through the whole losers bracket, fucking just the losers bracket run of a lifetime.
Very happy to see it, and then even when the S&Ds are close, you got Dashy clutching 1v3s just to take care of business. A big win for them, but really taking care of business, I think, is the theme.
Envoy
right?
doesn't even look happy, man. He's like, man, I could have played better.
The Astro listen-ins we had for the map 1, just completely on point for Optic. The game plan, well executed. And honestly,
Scump
at least for the
really
maps 1 and
didn't do
3,
that well in the aspect of like record, but man, he had some crazy one-on-ones.
Popping off.
Let's go, Stanley. Let's go, baby.
4,700 damage. The SMG running the show.
Every single time we saw a member of Florida in one of those zones, it was like, okay, we've stopped the clock. Florida's starting to make something happen here. Immediately Envoy would be there. He was the guy picking up those kills time and time again. Playing the objective in control. Very, very important stuff from them. And that is one of the most objectively minded players in the Call of Duty world.
Alright, let's look at these odds of
Dashy was the star of the show earlier today. And just goes
so that's 3750, and then the
Commiserations for the Florida Mutineers. That is going to be their
almost
end of
50
the road
bucks,
here
dude.
in
I got all my
stage
money
3.
back that I
They
lost
will
from the
bow out
last
the tournament,
series.
but not after taking a hefty couple of names with them. They were my dark horse to chance
Man,
to
them
go
playing
all the way,
Toronto
but
tomorrow.
I thought it might have been something crazy.
They gotta really, they have to win, like, come off strong map 1 because.
Holy shit! Are you looking at the odds on these maps?
Dude, what stuff out of them. Again, for Optic, it
The
was just making
map
sure the
1
points are safe,
subliners
keeping them off
phase
it,
is
watching
dead
that clock
even.
start to whittle down every second.
Jesus.
Count,
150
every kill was
minus 115.
I need to see the map, but if it's a map that's favored by FaZe, like if FaZe goes either Garrison, well, they wouldn't do Garrison because New York is really good at Garrison, so they'll probably do Raid. They'll probably do Raid Hardpoint, and if they do that, I'm putting like fucking 30 on FaZe first map.
Just running the show, but as soon as the pressure's
Especially
over
with
towards
those
A,
type of odds?
well, he's over there as well. And even the plays that Envoy was making, you know, going on those.
Bro, it was
time
literally
and
0.0
again, and
when they
as
hopped
soon
on
as
it
you
for a
just
split
let up
second, and then
just
they
a second,
died.
Well, he picks up the 2-piece that wins them that first offensive round. Again, just a clean, dominant performance from Optic.
I need to make
Chicago.
a. I need to make a.
With the 3-0s they've been getting, haven't had to burn a ton of energy on the day. They should be geared up and ready to go. Spicy one.
Spicy indeed. Well, that's all that for this series. Optic, they come away with a win. They will continue. When we come back after the break, it's going to be Nameless, Study, and Lottie talking about all things Call of Duty. We'll be right back after this.
Oh, bro.
What kind of bets do I want to make? That's not COD right now.
We've taken the
I don't know. I feel like I've been just getting fucked lately on everything except for NFL and COD, so I am going to hold off. I may do baseball here and there, but like if I do baseball, I'll do like 1 or 2 teams. I'm not going to do anything crazy. But I'll be right back.
T-Mobile, America's largest, fastest 5G network.
There's only one basketball game right tonight. think I'm gonna. I don't know, man. The Bucks and the fucking Heat. That's a fucking.
Download free now.
After finishing it off in a checkmate for that control, Optic are jet setting themselves to elimination round 5, where they will soon be facing Toronto.
Oh, look at that! I'm up to
Ultra.
133.
Some
Look
big
at
stuff's
that.
been happening today, people. I hope you've kept up with it all, but here is the bracket just for you to skim your eyes over. So obviously we've got FaZe and Subliners in the winners finals coming up next. I couldn't be more excited about this. We've had a bunch of bangers today. And look, we've got to break down what we've seen today so far. And this is where the game break kicks in with my mates on the desk. Study, Nameless, dudes. Optic are on a tear, that is for sure. Stud, I've got to ask you about the S&D, my dude, because it's something we've been focusing on recently. And I've got to say, the bat signal was out and the call was answered. Talk to me about that 1v3 with Dashy, man.
Yeah, there's only one play to break down in this situation, and it's got to be the 1v3 out of Bruce at the very end. 5-5 with ice in his veins to eventually win it out for his team. You got to feel for the guy. It starts off as a 4v4 situation. Optic decide to be aggressive towards that A site, and it doesn't really work out. Then Formal gets picked, and then it turns into a 2v4. But Dashy knows, once it turns into a 1v3, he immediately has to get a kill, or the play just won't work out. He doesn't have a chance at clutching it. But fortunately for him, 2 players from Florida, they line up perfectly. So now it's a 1v1. It's all about playing the clock correctly. And now he has the bomb, so he has the ability with 30 seconds left to wrap it back towards that other site. You see the positioning out of Havoc. He's playing the 50-50. He's really staying put on that B-bomb site, just expecting Dash to just always come back there and just play it correctly.
I got fucking
Dash, he's going to play the clock right. Gonna wrap all the way through back kitchen and make his way all the way towards that A bomb.
A lot of money that I got
and this
from
is
that
what
one.
I really didn't like out of Havoc, because you saw he started to push up towards that white man.
50,
I thought he was gonna
52,
get a little bit
53.
more aggressive towards that B bomb site, but decides not to check it.
Love
and at
it.
this point, the bomb is already down. Havoc's all the way across the map. So by the time he's able to get to the bomb site, it's about 30 seconds left. So it's all about just playing your timings right here if you're Bruce. Using your sound cues with your Astro headset to make sure you have the best chance of winning this 1v1. And right here, I'm pretty sure Havoc was able to spot him, or at least hear him running around inside this ticket.
Oh
inside
my God,
Tiki.
bro.
But Dashy, the player that he is, the momentum that he's had today, clutches out for his team, and you can just see Bruce is roaring. The bat signal was out and about, and the guy was on point today.
Yeah, he had an incredible round 11. He's been playing great all day, but also we got to give a major shout out to Envoy. He was going off in the hard point and then in the control once again. There's just these moments that Optic was throwing away weeks ago that they've completely fixed today. You think about the hard point on Moscow, on P2, how good of a job they did on both rotations, and then moving over towards P3, they're able to give different angles on the break and get the spawns. It's just something that they weren't doing. The teamwork is there. They're clicking and they're on fire, find themselves in a top 4 situation. Just a week ago, people were calling for them to make a roster change, so this is special.
It is indeed. You know, coming into this major, the one thing that I wanted to see from them specifically was for them to contend like they wanted to win this major, and right now, that's exactly what they're doing. They are spot on. Now, the next matchup is what I want to talk about. New York Subliners versus Atlanta FaZe, the rematch we all want to see. And I've got to say, both of these
Did you
teams
see that
are
Dashy
playing
took
the
out
highest
Optic out of
level
his name?
Call of
It's literally
Duty
just
right now.
Brandon.
It's going to be a battle of the best here. Gents, I need to know your pick'ems and where you're at here for this one. Nameless, I'm going to start with you, my dude. What you saying for this one?
This is going to be a battle. Both these teams are extremely solid, but I'm going with FaZe. Did you guys see what Toronto just did in their last match? FaZe beat that
Nothing
team.
to
Not only
fucking
that,
bet.
FaZe has been getting so much better. Arcedy's in this last matchup. He
Besides
had a
Call of
0.84.
Duty.
He's gotten so much better since then. He's at a 1.2 in stage 3. Just absolutely frying since that New York match. And in that series, they lost both hard points and a search and destroy, in which they were up 3-0 in game 5 and ended up throwing it away. All the work that they put in search, it's showing so far in the major.
Phillies
the series
and
of Easy was
the
going
Phillies
off like 10
and Blue
5,
Jays
12
game.
4. The guy who's
For
in the
baseball,
front getting those kills, their search
no
is
run
completely buttoned
scored
up. I
first
expect them to
inning.
come out with this victory.
Plus
Stud, where you
105.
going?
What?
There's only one
Yeah.
way to go, and
Let me
that's
check
New
that
York,
out.
baby. I feel like
Which
these
one
guys
is
are
it?
gonna walk away with this series.
Philadelphia
Not in the 3. I
Phillies
think it might
versus
go
the
all the way to
Toronto
a
Blue
game
Jays.
5,
It
but
starts
these
in
guys
6
are well
minutes.
prepared. Their hardpoint game is undefeated.
The Blue Jays,
Their
right?
S&D
Phillies
just
versus Blue Jays?
continues to
Yeah.
improve on
Minus
every series that they play,
135.
and then watching them in that control
Yes,
versus
there will be
Florida
a run
yesterday,
score in the
it was
first
just
inning and
textbook.
plus
And I know the
105
energy that they have. I have a feeling that New York,
I'll
they're
throw-
going to come out
throw
and
6
upset a
on
lot
it.
of people today.
Okay, I like it. I gotta say, I'm on the same wavelength as you. I don't know if it's the fact
I
that
need
it's
to
the New Jersey
see-
air I'm breathing in, and I can feel that New York heat.
I mean, I already
but
threw money on
I'm
it,
gonna
so
have
fuck
to
it.
go with New York subliners as well for me today. They're looking pretty damn good,
Yeah,
but
we-
it's gonna be an
The
epic
you
match, to
can't
say
bet
the
on
least.
the
And that's
fucking
rank
COD
starts,
League
I
just
would say.
disappeared. Okay.
It's up to you, New York. That is
Oh yeah,
absolutely
it's going
damn sure.
to.
So, folks, without
Okay,
further
so
ado,
let's
we're
see
gonna head
what
to a
they've been
quick break,
playing.
but when we come back, we do have
Okay,
Stubby on standby with the
so
lovely
okay, they
Jess
played
to
yesterday,
talk about how
5-1.
they did take that series
They didn't
down.
score an inning
Oh,
in
it's
the first
Dashy. I've just been told by production. It's
5
actually
innings.
Dashy. That's
I
gonna
think
be
I'm
the
gonna.
Jess.
I think I'm gonna throw the
Bruce,
bet on it.
Bruce, Batman
I think
Bruce.
I'm
We'll
gonna do
see
it.
him after the
Plus
break.
105. You know what? Let's put 10 on it. Fucking YOLO. Whatever. I got money to spare.
How much did you win off, or how much are you at now?
122.38.
Yeah, I put 6.17 on that inning, so
I
I'm at
put 10 to
110
win.
exactly.
I put 10 to win 2050. 2050, yeah.
Well, no, but it's plus 105. That means that you'd get. Oh, you mean in total? In total, sorry.
I'm always.
Yeah,
gonna
you're always
turn
adding up.
on
I'm thinking of just like what the reward is going to be. I was like, wait a second, what?
Not
Like,
all
wait a minute,
5G
that's not what I
networks
got.
are created
Hold a minute. Hold it.
Hold up, wait a minute. How many started?
T-Mobile.
I don't know if I
America's
want to
largest
bet on
and fastest
UFC
5G network.
262.
No. I'm betting on that one inning for now. I'm alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You know what I'm doing right now?
Let's see, ooh, we got some good matches tomorrow
free now.
for the England Premier League. We
Oh,
got,
really? Like what?
We got Crystal Palace versus Aston Villa. We got Tottenham Hotspurs versus the Wolverhampton Wanderers. We got West Brom versus Liverpool. Everton versus Sheffield United. And that's it.
Okay.
Until the 18th. The 18th is good. You got Man United playing, you got Man City playing, you got Chelsea playing. I'm gonna definitely bet that. I think Everton's gonna score the first goal
Victory
against
Spotlight. This
Sheffield.
time I have here with me Bruce, aka Dashy. My man, that was some excellent Call of Duty. I really want to focus in first on that S&D, particularly the last
Wow.
round. You clutched up that 1v3.
Jeez.
Talk us through what was going through your
Fucking
head in
hell.
that moment.
These odds are worse than
Pretty
my
much
apple.
after I got the first two, I was just, I don't know. I can kind of hear myself in the mic. Is this normal? But I mean, after I just got the first two, I was just trying to like play with my sound cues and stuff like that, and I ended up winning the 1v1, which was great for the team.
Score.
Well, you have now made the top four. I mean, you guys are playing out of your minds, but what is it going to take for you guys to complete
correct
this,
score
I
first
guess,
half.
kind of bracket sweep, shall we
Plus
say,
240
and head all the way to pick up a
for
championship win this major?
1-0 in Everton's favor. Not bad.
We just got to do what we've been doing in
Not
practice.
bad at all,
we've
but
been
I'm
getting
gonna
really
go
good
back to the
scrims,
Call of Duty
and
League.
we just got to make sure. We just got to make sure that.
Okay, nope, not gonna do
just keep doing
that.
what we've
That's
been doing in
cool.
scrims.
Okay.
And also, me and Matt, we shut up
Alright,
different
well-
today. Shout out to my AR duo like that.
You always love to hear some love for your duo there. Well, Dashy, thank you so much for your time. Sorry about the slight audio issues we were having there, and good luck versus the Toronto Ultra tomorrow. All right, well, for those of you watching, at home,
The screen
we have
just
our fifth
froze.
and final match of the evening coming
God, I
up
feel so
next,
bad
and
for
you do
Jess
not
having to do
want
these
to miss this
interviews.
one. We're heading back up to the winners bracket for New York Subliners versus Atlanta FaZe. Don't go anywhere.
Some of these interviews are just so cringe. And then, of course, when it doesn't work half the time, that's always nice too. Tony Ferguson.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
Brian.
Green Wall is trending on Twitter. Let's go, baby.
I know you know what I'm doing right now. You can hear it.
Download free
Brian, go up there
now.
right now. I'm simply the dog. Oh, I wait for this fucking shit. I'm gonna listen to some Harry Mack. Yes, sir. Yeah, bitch, you can do a freestyle for me.
Oh, you know, I would just like to bet on the
The
COD
Call of Duty
League.
League is presented by Zenny, the official eyewear for the CDL.
Bro, they had it up
Armor
the
your
whole
eyes
day.
with
Why did
Zenny
it just
Blocks
randomly
blue light
disappear?
protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming. Gamers, get insurance savings and discounts from USAA, the official military appreciation partner of the Call of Duty League.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. It is now time for our T-Mobile 5G weekly drop. Also, welcome Warzone/Call of Duty sensation. Prestige is key. He's in the chat right now. Yes, he's in there right now. Look to your left, look to your right. No, I'm only kidding. He's in the chat though. Fire away your questions. Let it rip. Also, America's largest and fastest 5G
There we go.
network,
It's
T-Mobile,
up now.
is bringing fans another grand prize
Let me
package
tell you a
with
story about my.
cast-assigned
The
Astro
odds
Gaming
changed,
CDL
so subliners are plus 105,
and a brand new
phase minus
5G
135.
device. All you have to do
mine
is
isn't up
text
with the
5G GOAT.
So it means that they
31,
probably have
31,
phases, like
5G
phases got
GOAT,
some
31,
ridiculous
31,
map.
31 for a chance to win this
not
magnificent
Bro,
prize.
map
Well,
2
you know,
and
friends,
3
we're back
though,
here at
holy
the Call of Duty
shit,
League,
the odds
and
suck
are
for
we
phase.
excited? It is now time for our main event here, our winners finals. It is the New York Subliners going up against Atlanta FaZe, and this is going to be an absolute banger. How you doing, Chance?
Bro, my shit's not up, dog. I
I'm
don't
doing
see it, dog.
incredibly well. This is a match that I've been excited for.
There are currently
for
no
the past
upcoming
24
bets or
hours,
lines
or whenever,
available
like,
from
the
selected
schedule
market
get
type
announced.
of the
You
event.
get Clay versus like group of guys that he won a
bro.
world championship with, and then went, you know what, we don't want to run it back. And then Clay went, don't worry about it, I'll win a world championship with the next set of guys. Well,
With the
now he's
fruit?
on his third set of new teammates that he's looking to win a championship with. And of course, for the Major 3, well, this is one of the toughest roadblocks that you can have ahead of yourself, right? FaZe, in my mind, is the benchmark team. If you can beat them, you can win a tournament. And, well, New York, last time they played it, they won the Game 5.
All right, mate, you're a big fan, obviously. I think that goes without saying. But you know who is a massive fan of the New York Subliners? Well, study. So I'm going to do my very best study now to welcome the team in. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, make some noise. The New York Subliners.
What a kill that was. I'll see you in league play later, boys and girls.
Clay's through, though, has a couple players in front. He gets the 2-piece, gets the third.
There's the first. Those one more is inside. Fantastic movement. Shots on point. Keep the streak going.
Oh, there you go.
It was a matter of moments before we saw this map potentially wide open. New York, New York. The team's so nice. I could just introduce them twice, let's face it. But for the New York Subliners, mate, this is a massive series for them. Asim, Clayster, Hydra, and Mac. It has to be said, this squad is not the squad that the team wanted from the get-go here in the Call of Duty World War II. Oh, sorry, Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War season, excuse me. But this is what they've got, and it has worked out magnificently for them so far. As a team, he has fit fantastically into this role. He's become a real MVP candidate in my mind. Mac is going from strength to strength, and the mighty Hydra has turned this team around. Clayster, of course, being that one true staple. They built the squad around him, and old Clay's having a really nice time on the map recently. We've seen him take over games, and now he goes up against his former teammates' chance, now in the form of his opponents, and this is going to be an absolute blinder of a series.
Wow, these odds are shit.
I mean,
Like I
look,
said, the
it's
only
not
one
like
that's
they need
good
a
is the
reason to
3-0
get hype
from
or, like,
FaZe,
extra
and then
motivation, but if there was one
the
team where
map
there's just a
1
little
win.
bit of that extra oomph to play against, it's absolutely
I don't
FaZe.
think
You know,
FaZe
Clay
three-0s.
is hungry.
I don't think so,
to
too.
get
I think
this
they
win.
3-1.
And at the same time, it's so much fun because the matchup that they have, Clay always pops off against FaZe. You have a scene that's playing incredibly well, and then Hydra, like the X Factor, was godlike in their last series. And on the flip side, well, you know, FaZe has the exact same thing going for them. Hungry for the win, hungry just to make up for only getting a meager second place at stage 2. And I'm off camera because I'm looking around and just getting prepared for the tiny tears and see what they can do.
Well, let's see what they can do. We've already introduced New York now in the red corner, coming at a combined weight of about 4 people, give or take. And now, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Atlanta FaZe.
The game has
What you doing with those fingers, Miles?
Run! Run! Get onto the point! Stallion finds himself 2 more. Oh, baby! Absolutely slayed. What a magnificent comeback from Atlanta.
Atlanta FaZe, it's hard not to count them as one of the favourites coming into this tournament, and after that electric Game 5 finish against Toronto Ultra, oh, they're still up there for me. RCT, Celium, Abizi, and Sim. The run continues for them, and now the biggest roadblock they've got now while they get themselves into that top 2 position, it is going to be the New York Subliners. They have to be feeling great chance. Well, we've seen them dismantle teams. We've seen them tear teams to shreds, to ribbons, to itty-bitty pieces.
They're like the final boss.
Grinding them into atoms. Will they do the same to New York today? That's the question.
I mean, they're certainly going to be looking for it. You got a guy like Abizi, one of the most fearless men in the league, just a mad dog on the map, but an incredibly
All right, here we go.
exciting
Apocalypse.
matchup, man. You got New York.
Checkmate,
who throughout stage
Raid
3,
Express.
Perfect in a hard point, they were 10-0, and then you're looking at FaZe. They were the best search and destroy team throughout stage 3 with
how
a
good
9-2 record up to this point. That is where the edge is going to be, and even looking at the vetoes, it is maps that everybody loves to play.
How good
With
is
the potential exception of that
New York on
Apocalypse hard point,
Apocalypse?
It has been an interesting map time and time again for Atlanta FaZe. And funnily enough, they were 0-3 on this map throughout like the regular season portion of stage 3. But the other day, I don't know if you remember casting at Miles, but they looked different.
Yo, I'm going
on the
FaZe, map on
Got the
20
win
bucks.
against Toronto.
And then I'm going to
I'm sure
3-1,
very prepared to
$10.
see it once again here against New York.
Chief.
Chance, this is it.
3-1, FaZe,
Right now, it's
$10
Apocalypse to kick things
FaZe
off.
wins map 1, $20.
Very, very exciting.
I'm
to
going
see these two
Subliners
teams
this
go
map.
at each other again.
Really?
Success either side of the board.
Boy, we've been winning money back to back to back to back when we bet together, and you can
Okay,
do it.
fine.
No. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. No.
No, I put 20 on FaZe.
No.
Number 3, brought to you by
Motherfucker,
USAA.
I said do what you
Now
want to do.
It begins. Here we go, Chance.
Nope, I did it. Whatever.
Okay, well, you cannot bitch at me if FaZe loses.
I'm gonna bitch at you if fucking Subliners win.
No, you are not.
Obviously, that's true
Yes,
here
I
as
am.
well. Hydra, a lot of pressure on the kid, especially as his teammates are falling around him. FaZe starting on the
Did you
good
say
side.
3-1?
Well, that is a
I said
hell
3-1,
of
yeah.
an opening break for them.
Because I think
Pretty much all the kills keeping control.
it's
and
checkmate
right now,
search,
This is just domination off the right of FaZe.
and then it's
Still haven't got
fucking
control of that right-hand side of the map. That's
raid
what Asim is playing for now.
control, and I
There he goes.
think
Slow and steady.
Subliners
It's gonna be very
should have a
unfast.
chance
That's
at least at the
unfortunate.
raid
Yeah, he had the
control.
opportunity to do that,
The
but
checkmate search,
Atlanta,
I
we know
think
what's
FaZe
going on
can take it
thankfully.
easily,
X-ray mode here in COD
especially with how
Cup.
good
So
Abizi is in
far,
the
it's a
plane.
beautiful start for Atlanta FaZe. Wonderful stuff from them. Sim now watching the
I'm
left-hand
kinda
side of the
nervous.
map, able to keep these players at bay.
How much did you
Mando
put? You
says
put 10 on the
Nara
3-1?
makes his way forward.
3-1,
Seems
yeah.
to be the next line of defense. It's tags. There's no kills though. Damage now dealt. A tactical retreat, but a seam.
It depends, man. It really depends on how they play this. Like, yeah.
This is an
No,
interesting
because if
push as
FaZe
well.
wins
Do you
this
wanna push
map,
over towards Templar, or do you just want to jump
honestly,
up
if FaZe
broken
wins
and try
this
to make
map,
the
I could see
play?
them
I just
3-0
think
and
about
2.
the play, but where he soars the tiny tears there to chop them down. The spawns actually
They're
do
starting
come
off
through the Templar.
really
Sim,
strong, but
obviously,
the spawn,
I'm gonna
dude, the
hold.
spawns.
I'm gonna hold.
There's the opportunity for New York to
God.
try to get back into the game, but they got to deal with Sim.
Of course,
Takes
Sims
two
gets
to the
fucking
grave with
stuck.
them. It looks like the trade's coming through. FaZe holding from the front
At
side
least
of
it
the
wasn't
hill.
his
Doing a
teammate.
fantastic job.
True.
Walking stick in hand makes his way straight onto the hard point. A couple of kills going his way, and he's now going to have to contend from behind. Great awareness.
Oh,
play.
COD timing
Highest
by
man
play,
now doing his
man.
time in the temple.
Yeah, but look
Sim's
where
up
they're
first.
spawning.
Let's go Sim. Arsty's on the other side of the truck, and I love this angle. He's trying to make something happen. Clay find another one here.
Yeah,
no,
it's because of,
Arsty's just too
Asim.
hot for the hand, and he
That's
takes
why.
care of him. But still,
Yeah.
Hydra there to help hold the line. Sim top gold there will find those shots, and back and forth we go. Mac being the last member of the New York subliners here in position, and when
Thing is, though, is they gotta get to the next
towards
one.
the next hard point. Spawn's good for New York for now. How far will they be able to take this one? NYSL trying to pull this game back. FaZe certainly in the lead.
In a scene right now with opportunities just to be annoying, right? You're going to have to pass this man before he can get to the hill, and, well, he is not an easy man to find, especially not when his teammates with the coverage around him picking up all the kills, but maybe bad news long-term for New York. You see the spawns are actually coming on the flip side of the map, and, well, no man's is where you'd rather be, but if you're not getting the good spawns,
If you bet on FaZe, I'm surprised you're so gloomy about it.
Time indeed, New York. Things looking all right so far. How long can they hold it for, though? Let's go for a quick Astro Gaming listen-in with the New York subliners.
I'm like, oh. I'm gonna get some medicine tomorrow.
Low dark dead.
Oh man, I've been pulling sinus.
He's low dark, low dark. He's on you, he's on you. Yeah,
Nothing going on maps.
We're gonna fight this to go around.
Yeah, we're gonna fight this. I'm waiting. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna come down off the slide up.
Fuck, Celium's 1-7. Jesus.
Nope, 2-8.
Let's go, let's go.
Bro, what is he doing?
Who are we missing?
Where's the MC?
Ooh.
One coop though, one coop.
He's on the truck. He's on the back.
Hey, don't worry about it. Sim's going 13 and 4. We're
Yeah,
good.
Sim said, don't worry, I got it. 14 and 4.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
I spawned out purple cut. Got purple cut.
I'm gonna go block.
Bro, Clayster spawned way out. Jesus.
I'm gonna come out. I got Alex front, guys. That's 2. He's in up. He's in up. Left corner row. Left corner row. One shot. He's laying down. Laying down right now. Laying down back up. One's gonna be behind me, guys.
One more coop. Selling him. Close coop. I spawned pit.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna say push up broke now. Push up broke.
Yeah,
Maps weak. BZ's going to BZ's coming front.
Oh my god. This is gonna be, I'm telling you, this series is gonna be really fucking good.
Push me and Hill weak at BZ. I'm gonna go left. BZ weak at P4.
Got one in the back.
P4 on you.
One in the back, one in the back. Alright, one back. They spawn pit. Go P5 quick. You guys have the time, to go.
Hydra needs to go up this ladder.
Coop weak. I'm gonna slide out.
Hydra go up the ladder.
This is one coop, one and all, 2 on
I
you.
just got double mated almost.
Yeah, you're way behind me.
I'm gonna come through.
What's the score for you?
You want coop.
It's 112 to 79.
I'm on the same score right now.
Oh my word, I was going to say Chance Hydra.
Oh, now mine's ticking.
There. Still,
yeah,
a
same.
Nice listen in there from the
Mine's
New
at
York subliners.
79 to 120.
A lot of shots and making the play calls
okay,
happen, though.
181 to
All things sounding
117.
good at the New York subliners camp as they mount this comeback.
Okay, yeah, I'm like maybe
counts are fantastic.
4
One thing that
seconds ahead of
always
you.
stands out about a player like Clayster
Nah,
is
mine's
his
90 to
awareness on the map.
117 now.
There's never a position you can put him in where he doesn't have a good read in a seam. Is the
Oh my God, look how
exact
far
same
they
type
spawned
of player.
out.
Love the calls to be like, hey, you got the foot race to P5. You get there first. You get the timing. You got players jumping up the ladder. A seam, always Johnny on the spot. An incredibly intelligent player, and well, this is a P5 hill where New York has fought for the comeback so far. BZ may be thinking about fighting for the scrap time, and you see why. His teammates already set up over towards Broken. They are the safety net, making sure they keep the spawns. If you got your AR players playing smart, your SMGs can just run like some wild men, and BZ and Sim certainly have been.
A lot of wild men on
I
this
definitely
map
can
right now.
see what was the
First time here on
hard,
Apocalypse.
or what was the
Now is the approach through the bottom side
search?
of the trenches. It's a clean.
It
3
was
dead.
checkmate.
That's a massive retake. Still have to battle their way towards spawns towards Temple side. Oh my word, they've flipped out. Asim's aware of it. That information is huge. 1, maybe 2 spotted there. Asim now playing a huge role.
It was checkmate surge.
Finding that information, and that's going to be the push towards the backside of the temple.
Bro,
On the
those
minimap,
spawns
Asim's
just
done a
fucked
good
those
job.
up.
Remember when I wanted to bet
Maybe
the
able to catch a
subliner?
couple more. Here comes 1. The second tags land. Massive work out the
Still plenty
subliners.
of
Map
time
control
left in the
going their
game.
way.
Stay confident.
Hard point time going their way. There's about 25 seconds left on this one, Chance, and they should be able to get
I
it
still
done.
think FaZe is going to 3-1 him. I'm just trying to figure out which map.
From Asim. Honestly, unfortunate that
Trying
the
to figure out
second
which
kill
map
gets
it's
taken
gonna
from
be.
him. So no streets at the
Kind of
very
mad
least.
that I
I mean,
don't
hey,
stick
you
like
flip
that, but at
spawns.
the
You
same
just
time
had
we've been winning, so
dominant
it's kind of
P1
hard
and
to
Hill.
like.
We've been winning
This
when
is
we've
as
been
good
betting
as it gets
together.
for
That's what I'm
trying to bump up
saying.
that lead.
Like literally, we've
Still
been winning like
incredibly close game.
$100 so
Move on
far.
to the new hill with about
Maybe
a
more
20
actually.
point difference between the two teams, and
I know,
for
I
FaZe,
had I
they're
put the
looking
20
for
on
that clearance,
subliners,
trying to
and then
push
you
to the
were
right
like,
side of the map,
but we've been betting
clearance
together,
they
so I
cannot
backed out of it,
find.
and I was like,
And RCs,
yeah.
well, you can actually see arrows looking for them. Look at Hydra Man. Just the awareness that New York knows there's a 4th man they haven't found. They hunt him down, kill him, get another clean wipe, and this is a setup on the money hill. New York, this is the opportunity opportunity to run away with the game.
This is huge. Clay's got to go massive, though. He's pretty much alone in this situation. A little bit of help, though, as a BZ, though. The flash gets himself involved, cleans out a trophy.
Clean out the trophy.
Why are you going for a fucking trophy
trying to
kill
find the trades
when
here.
Clay's right
From
there?
this position, he's able to get something, but Clay doesn't care. He's safe in the hard point. The timing,
so smart.
Brilliant stuff from the New York
Fuck,
Subliners.
man.
Mac, Hydra, Clay,
Wow,
everyone
Subliners.
finding their kills.
I did not
New York
expect
Subliners
Subliners to
wrestled
hold
control
FaZe
back from
this
FaZe.
bad.
And now, will they be able to hold
And
on
I
to it?
saw-
This is
I just
magnificent
saw
stuff from them. 20 seconds left in this hard
Subliners
point.
have a better
Map
record
control
on
going
this
to
map
FaZe.
than
They
I
will have the bottom side of TV covered.
Yeah, I mean,
Here we go,
FaZe though is
Chuck.
trying to get
Rotations on the
practice
way,
on
but
this
New York
map
Subliners
because of
over
Ultra.
200 points.
That's why they're playing it.
And I'll just say, man,
Because
that
they
is
know
the
when
thing
they
that's
face
doing an
Ultra
IQ
again,
play
they
for
need to
Placer,
make
right?
sure
He's
that they
backing
use
up,
this
playing
map.
behind the pillar. He knows his teammates have
That's
to
the
push out.
only reason
He doesn't
why
have
they're
to
doing
take
this
the
map.
gunfights. As long as he's alive inside the hill, he's doing his job. So again, you just talk about the state of awareness of players like Placer and his team, and wonderful to have on the squad. You get the trades down low, and frankly for New York, you're just looking for one clean break on any of the next 3 hills, and the game will assuredly be yours. They're trying to take advantage of the split spawns. Clayster buying his teammates time, he's working on the flank, and well, Cellium, he might be able to read it, but he gets taken down. Pinch is no longer in, though, as Clay gets found out. Still New York looking for this break.
Oh, Hydra hungry for the win, hungry for the kills on point. The last will not be there. Cellium cleans out the bottom side of the trenches. Placer though, oh my, almost getting the second as well. Cell still hurt in that previous engagement. Atlanta FaZe are holding this hard point tooth and nail, not letting this one go. Still, look at that rotation, upside of the map, over towards that central courtyard. The lock has appeared, and it is on lock right now. NYSL get the win here. It has to be a perfect break from Atlanta FaZe. Set up right now, whether it's the team holding that dark room, whether it's Clayster on the far left-hand side of the map. NYSL looking to get the win right here, right now.
And Clayster, he's just putting himself in spots that are making this hill unbreakable. You get both sides pushed out. On one end, it's Hydra with 23 kills to his name. On the other, it's the veteran making his teammates' lives that much easier for FaZe. I mean, you get one good break. You're going to have to flood in through Cooper, try to flood around the back, but this is a gauntlet in a force field. They're having to run through. They get chopped down, 4-man wipe in New York, starting things off hot, keeping their record in hard
I wasn't
point,
expecting
perfect
FaZe to get
through
shut
stage
down
3,
that
a
bad.
dominant map 1 win.
That is 11 hard points, 1 in a row.
11-0 on hard points. God damn.
A hard point that was. Feeling fine so far.
Yeah,
Smiles
I knew
across the
that
board.
record too.
Bro, the 3-0 for
here
Subliners
in this winners
is
final.
plus
FaZe, though,
600 right now.
Not out of the
What
woods
in the
yet. That was
hell?
a tough one, man. I thought that was a very, very good pick for them. But once New York got control of them, they wrangled that control back. There was no way they were going to let that one go. Like, FaZe, a couple of decent breaks here or there, but they were just losing those individual gunfights. The trades were immaculate from NYSL. And dude, the way that we saw Clay and Asim running the backside of the map, running those weird off angles, they cut the map in half in such a great way.
Well,
That
it's
setup they had
fucking
for Temple,
checkmate.
setup they had for that courtyard hill for courtyard number 3.
So
or 4, sorry.
it's
That was amazing.
New
Good stuff
York's
out there.
map, but the
NYSL,
problem is
11
though is
straight hard
that
point wins. Good stuff.
Abizi is disgusting at this map,
And it really
and
just comes
I'm
down to the
afraid to
intelligent plays,
almost
man. Like,
bet.
the moment from Asim, it's perfect. He
I mean,
spots
but the
2
odds
players on the cross,
suck for
thinks about it
Atlanta
for a
though
second.
too.
He's like, what position can I put myself in to get the free flank on trenches? Reposition, jumps up top TV. What
I'm
are the
gonna-
smart
okay,
plays
look.
Clay's making? Doesn't
I'm gonna
have
do-
to take the gunfights on the ramp. Doesn't matter if
I
it's
don't
the
know,
guy.
bro,
Eddie,
honestly.
if you feel the pressure coming through,
If I
back
put
down and
10
just
down
hide
on
behind
FaZe
the
to win
pillars. Have
map
the
2,
trust
what do I
in your
get?
teammates to have your
$5,
coverage, and even like
5.56.
the credit angle, the corner in the back of the map. I haven't seen
I don't even
someone
know if
play
that's
that spot
worth it.
ever. Clay's pulling it out here.
Oh, the
against
odds changed.
FaZe,
Never mind, hold up.
Fighting in the winners bracket finals,
Let me
right?
refresh
That's
my
right.
page.
But either way, fantastic stuff around. Intelligent plays. Hydra 24 kills. He is continuing his destruction in hardpoint.
Yep, magnificent start to the series for NYSL. FaZe though now will have the opportunity
It's
to bite.
minus
bite
180 for
ferociously.
FaZe right now
Story
for
coming up
map
in just a
2.
brief moment. But first, ladies and gentlemen,
What are you
a
thinking?
commercial break. Grab yourself a drink,
Yeah,
hydrate
I'm
as much as you
watching.
possibly
I'm
can
watching
because we're going to be
Rays
swept
versus the Blue Jays
throughout the
Phillies
remainder of
game
this
right now.
series. We'll be right back after this break.
For that no run scored first inning. They're in the bottom first already. I'll feel happy because of $20 that I lost. I'll win. I'll win back if I land this. Same with you too.
Yeah. Well, I'll get 16, but yeah.
Oh, that's why you didn't bet the 10.
Not all 5G
I should have bet the under
networks are
16 and a
created
half for the Detroit-Chicago game too. Damn, I suck.
Team T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G
Wow,
network.
bottom second. The Yankees are up 5-0 already. My God. Jesus. Good Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, 2-2. So I like to see. Come on, okay now.
My blade seeks vengeance. Blade on! Please, help me find Ultra.
Swing and a miss. Strike one, strike out. 2 more outs to go. Come on. Give us our money back. You said it was mine still says shoot. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna refresh. Mine said -210, please. Oh, there we go.
The Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile.
I don't know, man.
Now America's
I
largest
don't.
and fastest
Just like
5G
yesterday
network.
when I bet
Set
against
your
fucking
sights on the competition with
the
T-Mobile,
Ultra,
the leader
and then they
in
won the
5G.
Surge, man. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying. Is it's like we bet on Ultra to win the Surge, and
Ladies and
fucking
gentlemen, welcome
FaZe
back
came
to
out
the
and
Call of Duty
slaughtered
League.
them.
Before we get into this next matchup, New York have requested a bit of a server inspect for performance, so we'll see how that one goes. That's going to take a little bit of time to get through
New York
before we're able to get into
requested
the
a
next section. During
server
that time,
inspect.
we're gonna chat on
It's your
Game
server,
Field
dumbass.
victory. Now, Chance, what do you think, mate? First
No,
one-
they don't.
first match
They
goes
don't
the
play
way of
on their
New
server.
York
They play in a
Subliners, but
neutral
Atlanta FaZe,
server
what
host.
the hell have they got to do to bring this one back?
Well, the biggest thing is you're walking into the series knowing that Hardpoint is going to be a battle, especially if a map like Apocalypse goes through. I think FaZe, the record certainly doesn't reflect how good they probably are on the map, but going down 1-0 in the series, not the biggest surprise in the world. And that's why S&D is the biggest factor for these guys. 9-2 as of recent, and their only 2 losses, well, one of them actually was to New York, but both of the losses were in round 11, so I think that just tells me, not that they're not clutch, but if you're going to beat them, it is going to take literally all that you have to actually take them down and search and destroy. So really there, they just need to keep the ball rolling. And then I think on the flip side, I think the note was made for Apocalypse, right? Just minimizing any mistakes in the gameplay. Don't do anything like unnecessarily risky. And I think they kind of showed that, man. It is very patient gameplay that they were bringing out anytime that they needed to like break those no man spawns, even to try to break P4. I mean, they took their time and went all the way around. Like they did all of the fundamental stuff correct. Unfortunately for them, they're just dealing with a guy like Playstru again. One step ahead of the game, and I'm just taking a look at the game keys to victory for New York.
2 outs, 1 more out,
The
we
opposite,
win that
right?
money.
If not search and destroy, Hardpoint, make sure you clutch up. Job done in the first match. They look ridiculous in the game mode. And then for the creative game plan, I'm thinking about the
I
series they had
believe
against
the league and
Florida. The
Respawn,
Express S&D
baby.
they had where every single
Holy
round,
fuck.
they had some little variant of an idea of what they wanted to do on the map. Like, there is sort of like generic strats. Every map needs certain things that need to be accomplished. New York constantly had their own little spin, their own little mix-up, and it can be
Oh shit,
incredibly
Vladimir
difficult
Guerrero
to play
Jr.'s
against.
up.
I'm very
Uh-oh.
excited to see what they have
We may
cooked
lose
up
our
for
money.
FaZe, because obviously, you know, Tupac on the flip side is also cooking up stuff for New York. It is going to be an absolute battle. And then, of course, their key to victory, well, just hail Hydra. I mean, the man's been ridiculous. #1 overall.
My man really just said
Respawn
hail
AD in
Hydra.
the league.
I'm so done.
And he's ahead of Sim, not by a
Oh,
ton,
shit.
by like a 0.2, but if you're ahead of
I
that
just
young man,
sneezed.
you are doing some incredible things. So New York right now in the series, maybe not comfortable, but certainly in a good spot.
It's incredible just to think
Yeah,
that
but
Hydra
just
has not
sneezed
been
so
in the
bad that I
league for
popped
that
my
long,
earbud
but
out.
he's already had this
What
much
the
of an incredible
fuck?
impact. I mean, Chance, we're all feeling quite nostalgic here in the Call of Duty League. So why don't we rewind the clock just a little bit and have a little think and a look back at Hydra's first performance, his very first series in the Call of Duty League. Who did he have to go and play against? Atlanta FaZe. I mean, unbelievable. This is a quick rewind. His very first series.
See, this was
in the
Hydra's
league.
first map, dog.
And
You
what
see this shit?
a bloody nail biter it
Yeah.
was. Look at those scores, man. From start to finish. This was not that long ago. And look at the transformation that this team has taken in that time. Aside from that 6-3 on the Express S&D, did we call this game? Or was it? I can't remember if it was Joan Clint, or if it was Jay and Lando. I mean, but already I'm just thinking like this would have been an unbelievable contest to watch.
I mean, this is the complete setup for what we're dealing with now, right? Because one of the themes for that series is that was when Hydra was showing off his Respawn gameplay and how electric he could be, but there were certainly some
I don't know,
woes in
man. I
Search
think
and
I'm still
Destroy
going
despite the
fucking
round 11
FaZe.
victory they had for the Game 5, but we have seen nothing but improvements coming out from New York, and
You
they're
hit a
improving
fuck-
on a spot where they were already very strong, so even though the quick scope clear across the board, FaZe has been the better team over the course of the year, but this New York team, this is their opportunity to prove that they are different. I mean, Hydra, again, his first 2 series, he had what, like a .49 S&D KD or something absurd like that? Well, yesterday he was going 10-1 and taking over games, so this is a quickly improved team, and again, you know, even the coaching staffs on both sides, it is just a mental war that they have embarked themselves upon.
If you can win the series outside of the match beforehand, that helps. But we'll see how it goes. Again, for a lot of the players in this league, history slowly but surely being written. That man on screen there, Sim, what an incredible debut he had into the league. And for Clayster, again, 2 back-to-back world championships, and with this roster, if you could beat Atlanta FaZe today, if you can take the major,
I'm going FaZe 10. I'm sticking with FaZe.
Championship could be
going
in the
FaZe
works.
10.
Unbelievable
and
stuff
of course
so far
Toronto
in this series as we are now ready to get
the
into
fucking
our
Blue
search
Jays
and
scored a
destroy.
home run.
Checkmate,
Great.
we're going to it.
I know I
The
just
servers
said
are
that,
all
bro.
squeaky
Oh,
clean
I
and
didn't
good.
hear that.
Somebody
I was so
defragmented
pissed. I
something.
literally said
Somebody put the
I had
red
2 outs for
Ethernet
good,
cable in
and
there,
I said,
so it's going to be.
I heard that you said they were like, oh, this guy's up on bad. Oh, fuck.
Search and destroy, map number 2 coming up now.
And then literally
I
it was
cannot wait. This should
fucking
be a
the dude threw
real
a fucking
contest.
fastball
We
down the
saw
middle.
Atlanta
Like,
FaZe play this one
idiot.
a couple of days ago, and it was it was disgusting. Like, it was
Atlanta's
real
6-0 on this map. Holy
Well, I picked
fuck.
Atlanta, bro.
NYSL.
I mean,
Oh
I
shit!
think throughout the year, there's been a couple different like
I almost
problems that need to be
19
solved.
again. I
I
almost
remember in the
fat
early
figured
days,
that.
we were playing lockdown control,
Almost
trying to
fat
break through the
figured
foul
that.
hill. It just seemed like an impossible.
Were you able to get the
problem
3-1
solved.
off or
Couldn't be
FaZe?
done. Starting
I
with
did that the
offensive
last
rounds,
time,
it
and
seemed
but
impossible,
luckily
couldn't
I
be done.
fucking
New York is always that first
won
team
that.
to like crack that code. Well, the puzzle they have in front of them now, FaZe undefeated on this.
I don't know,
map.
man.
They
I
have
just
been
FaZe's
nothing short
search
of
is just
godlike.
way too good because
It's
of,
just a Beezy in this plane. That's what it is. A Beezy in this plane.
First team to take him down.
Well, not even that, but when they added Tupac. Oh shit! Hello, Hydra.
Yeah, you got taken out though.
Good. Wow, Beezy.
Beezy, Jesus.
2v2 now. Fast round and a Beezy. Oh my goodness.
A Beezy!
Matches him toe to toe there in the gunfight at the top lane. Less than a minute left on the clock, and it is a
Ooh, they varsities
1v1.
via Seam.
Seam.
Is it
Arcees.
Arcees? Please reload
Very
the
different
gun,
kinds of
please.
players now in a very difficult situation. Can Arcees keep to play that
Thank
long-range
you.
game? he
God,
wants
you're
there
like
with a
giving me
critical? We've got
anxiety
close
for
and
just
personal
not
where
reloading
Seam
that
really
fucking
wants him to
gun.
be. 40 seconds on the clock, Chance. We could be here for a while.
Where's the plant?
Just gotta channel his inner shoulder.
Oh, FaZe does.
Make sure he doesn't
Yeah,
take any
FaZe has got
gunfights.
a
No,
And
wait.
again, RC
Yeah,
is gonna
FaZe
have the
does.
better gun for the job, certainly at these ranges. And well, you get the information. RC's he still has to jump up top. Asim reads that perfectly. Knows he's got to go pick up the bomb. Asim is spotting this the entire way.
Seen him. But just because he knows he's there, does he know he can do something with it? Here comes the play for the clock. Oh my, Arcees is going to go for it a little early. Tagged up heavily. 10 seconds remaining, going to go for the kill. If Arcees gets it, no.
Why are
A
you
very
looking at the
clinical round there
ground?
from the New York Subliners.
Look upwards, weirdo.
True heads-up play, true ice and composure in that moment. Wonderful way to start the
I don't know why I'm regretting betting against the subliners, but I don't know, man.
The entire time. How many
If
times have we seen
dude,
a team on
I'm
defense
still
send
I'm
someone
trying to
up
stay
lane
confident. You're
jump up
getting on my nerves
exit
though.
ladder? Well, that's how Hydra ended up getting the first
But
blood, but then
there's
Asim
there's
here
no
again,
way
picking
they
up the kills
3-0
for the best
FaZe.
play,
There's no way.
playing that 1v1 as intelligently as possible.
They 3-0 FaZe.
I
I think I'm gonna lose my shit.
Even if he knows RCDs was
I'll
there,
let you know right now,
just to make
if
sure he
the
doesn't make a
subliners
mistake,
3-0 FaZe,
doesn't have to.
the
Plays
subliners
the
are winning this,
situation
this fucking
perfectly.
major, bro.
Asim, man,
Yeah,
it
100%.
cannot be
There's no
understated how
way.
good of a year.
I mean, I could still see Toronto beating them, but yeah.
Fantastic debut.
I mean, yeah.
Team, eyes are up. I see trophies everywhere, friends. Pointing those out to his
Yo,
teammate.
see him cheating. You see that? You see the wall hacks? He was like aimbotting through the ring.
Can catch an ankle in this situation, that'd be great. But again, a Beezy.
But you are right, man. A BG in this plane is wicked.
Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Things get a little scary.
The only thing that they gotta worry about is Hydra. I want to see.
Oh,
Oh my God, a Beezy!
Had the shots. Straight to there though. Hydra backs him
Fucking
up.
Hydra pieced him through the wall.
3v3. 50 seconds on the clock. Bomb down for New York. They have to retrieve that. They're going to try to make the play in on towards that B-bomb site. Hydra's got it. Here we go.
Man, anytime you can tread out a Beezy for the first blood, just count your blessings. He is the Reaper in those gunfights. But
In that
hey,
fucking
you got a
plane, man,
33,
yeah.
35 seconds, and selling him is as one shot as you can get, and Hydra going hunting. Or maybe just the nades to take him down. You sniff out the opponent, you bait him out with the nades. But now 25 seconds left on the clock, and because of that nade, now a 2v2.
Ooh.
Hydra and Clay.
Kobe.
Versus Arcees and Sim. Trying to maintain some semblance of control here in the plane. Sim's going to take a couple of tags, back him on up. Placer immediately looks for Arcees on the push. Nice bit of two-man push. That's going to be the kills now. Arcity's tagged up, playing the aggressive role here. Will Clay make the read? He does make the read just in time. Keeps
They're
Hydra
playing,
safe.
dude, their teamwork is unbelievable.
Another good round for the New York
They
Sub.
gotta keep a Beezy alive.
Potential problem solvers, man. I mean, maybe nothing crazy in that round. You just trade out that first.
Crazy,
by
the
shooting
teamwork
through the
they're
wall,
playing
so
right now.
Fairly standard, but nice re-wrap round. Go back inside the plane. Did a nice job of hunting down, selling him over.
Bro,
towards the
imagine,
Tetris side
dude,
of
if they
things.
fucking win
An
this
efficient
round,
round,
I'm literally
fantastic
throwing like
teamwork
fucking 50
from
on
Clayster and
sub
Hydra
liners to win.
towards the end. Language barrier, not a problem. 2 rounds in a row.
I pulled my money out of this map.
Make no mistake, FaZe is
pulled it
not
out.
concerned about being in this position just yet. They are an incredibly
I pulled my
streaky
money
team,
out.
and all for Arcity is responsible for the left side of the map right now. Again, this is
I've
more
seen
of a
FaZe literally
leave
win
the
5
terrors
maps
up
in a
the
row
plane,
against Toronto, which is
let them
Toronto
play
is
for the
one of the
first
best
blood.
S&D teams in the game right now.
Just vying for a little bit of positioning.
See how slow he plays
Mm,
these
I
angles,
think
just trying to
Ferris
find
is-
some opening.
Bullshit.
He's able to play that great legacy, covering a Beezy from a distance.
You're like,
Poke.
bitch, you
Hydra steps
disgraceful
across that
fuck.
table.
Oh my
He's
god,
gonna get
Beezy.
shot
Do
at
not
by
chow
some
that.
from the left
Don't
wing.
do
Here
it.
we go, though.
You psycho
No one
bitch.
quite taking the bait just yet, and I love this. On the
He
other
wanted
side,
to do it
Clay
too.
doing the exact same thing, and
He
Arceus,
wanted
oh,
to
baby.
chow that, bro.
Okay,
took out
Hydra
Matt.
Oh,
levels it up.
Jesus,
Hydra
Arcity.
managed to
Took out-
tags in a
oh,
second
God.
play now,
Gee.
bringing his gun to the plane.
Jesus
and it's
Christ.
a nice win against Arcety's. Last player left alive, Celium, does manage to retrieve the bomb.
Ooh.
And oh my word, what an incredibly explosive round. A Seaman Clayster now, 2v1.
Celium, they are to your left.
Kill to his name just yet, and there it is. Eyes on.
Yeah,
Heavy
it's over.
tags. Here comes a seam on the flank. Celium has an opportunity chance to pull this back, but not a lot of time to do so.
Bro, Atlanta is... They didn't show up today.
The clock
No
is just going
bullshit.
to be the biggest problem. You
Just didn't
can't
show
ever
up.
really plan on A, and even the positioning, you're just going to get spotted as soon as you get near this bomb. And there's the angle from 2 separate players, tagged up.
What are you
one
doing,
shot,
you little weirdo?
Nowhere to go. Done and dusted, and this is 3 rounds in a row for New York.
Yeah, I'm pulling my money
Again,
out.
a
I'll just lose
problem-solving
$7. I'll take
team,
it.
And that's all dealing with this
Yeah.
Arcity's clean shots to take down Mac, but in the end, didn't make a single bit of difference.
Man, like, as a player, it is like so difficult when you're in the mind of Celium there. You're like, what can he do here? He's going to try and get this. The trap set by New York there was flawless. There was nowhere for them to put him. As soon as they had eyes on him in plane, it was over. Back at it we go, though. And it's a simple and easy right off the rip. 2 players in plane tags are there, but the first blood will go the way of
4 HP.
He has
my
4
God, it'll
HP,
go the way
dude.
Of NYSL. FaZe tie things up straight away. Hydra's life flashes before his eyes. 1 minute on the clock. Back to tension we go. A wide spread towards the backside of the map now for FaZe. Do a little dance, plant a little bomb. In the round tonight, who knows? New York subliners though, they're going to go for it. They're creeping forward. That trophy, perfect time by the way. But that's going to give up the push. What is going to happen? What the hell happens next? Who breaks first?
I can't imagine what the comms are like in this situation. Couple comms coming through. FaZe
Nice.
clearly Ava fans, but there's the pick they were looking for. Man advantage, and well, now it all falls apart. Mac for an instant 1 versus 3, and well, Celium gets the information, plays his life, and now you're just playing with your dude. You try to go around back, and you get picked apart. FaZe got the job done, and shout out
If
to
FaZe
Arceus,
wins, and
who
we're like,
pretty much
fuck.
gets
If
the
FaZe
kill of
wins,
the
I'm going to
round.
kick you in the nuts.
As soon as he's able to take
Why?
down Clayster, trying to make
Because
that
I
play
also
towards
pulled
the
out my
A
money
street.
for the 3-1.
Incredibly
Oh,
patient gameplay.
I pulled out my
from
money
both
for
of
the
these
fucking
teams.
map.
I know,
It's a
so
nice
did
round
I.
from FaZe, finally able to get on the board. Stop the run
But if
now.
FaZe
happening from
wins, we
NYSL,
would've
and I wonder if
won
that
some
momentum
money.
shift is going to pay off for FaZe. We'll find out now as they attack. Sneaky little A streak. Bit of
Fucking
love there from
Celium,
Arceus
0 and
once
3,
again. Keeps
Jesus.
that left-hand side covered. You know where he's going to be as the rest of the terrors, backed up by Celium now, will invade the plane. Easy. Exactly where he wants to be. Checks those corners. You've got to think of the mind games these teams are playing with each other right now. You know full well they know where each other are, but who is going to snap first? Who's going to create that opening? NYSL, push back deep. Arcety's got spotted on the cross now. He brings himself forward again. The ever-shifting mind games. Cerebral approach now, and Clay, one of the kings of that. What will he see? Is out over the left now.
Well, there's the information. Spots at least one. If he's seeing names, he knows there's 2 players by the left wing, and he's still got the trophy for protection. This is a triple stack, by the way, in the back of the plane for New York. For FaZe, everybody is underneath. They might make a play and try to bully out Clayster in a second. Or Arcee's the sneakiest man alive, swings out for the potential two-piece, but the trades are there.
Trades are there. Here comes the coverage. Simp, he slips round. Celium takes care of Clayster. Now the two-man hit from subliners. They're going to have to back on up on the plane, but look at this positioning. Hydra to the wings. Asim goes towards the back cabin. They've repositioned immediately, and it's an A-bomb plant, you cheeky devils. And what do we know, friends? We don't see a lot of them here in the CDL.
I got a pistol.
They really just planted A.
What does the rule
fuck
book
did I
say
just
about this one?
watch?
What does the playbook say? What do
I
we
was
do?
gonna say,
They're in uncharted
how many
terrain.
times? Dude, they've never been in this situation. This never happens where you get the bomb planted today, but the reason you don't plant is because it's impossible to plant or now defuse if this map is, or this side of the map is covered by FaZe.
Oh my god.
Playing his life, he's gonna hear
They
this
don't
from
know
a
what to
mile away,
do.
looking for the kill, flying out for it, but Hydra too quick and with the read gives him the gunny. 15 seconds left.
Time not on their side though. Simp 1v2 situation. If he can get one kill, sweet. There's the defuse already. But is Simp, does he know what's up here? Checks the bomb over the top, shoots the ankles, doesn't quite get the second kill, and there's not enough time. Perfect work out of Simp.
Wow.
Atlanta FaZe with a sneaky A bomb.
FaZe just won that
Look at it
3-2.
explode. The crowd goes wild. As Atlanta FaZe managed to detonate a bomb on the A-bomb site of all places. Unbelievable.
That's why I was being negative.
Maybe the crowds are getting younger.
Because I wanted you to pull the
these
money
days,
out.
but what a play.
So
And
that
I
way,
mean, honestly, the entire way through. FaZe making the
FaZe
reads for
can win and we'll
Arcee's
win
to go
that,
down low. They work on the
3-1.
pinch over through.
I pulled the money out of the 3-1, you fucker.
Nice job done
Oh, you're
by
an idiot, bro.
NYSL. And then it's just the perfect play call, right? You have
I
the
can't
A side
stand you,
open, you get
honestly.
the
You're
bomb
so
down towards
annoying.
the back of the map.
Fucking
and even
so
New York
negative all the
played
time.
that situation as well as you could.
Me,
This is
I told you,
elite
I just pulled
search
my
and destroy
money out of the
gameplay
fucking.
right now.
Bro, they lose one round and you're like, oh, there goes my money.
Go back to the
Like,
wallbacks. This
so
is-
annoying.
I've literally said it every
We will see
fucking
this,
search
again,
and destroy round
The
that we've
level
watched
of
today.
precision and
I'm gonna smack
lethality
you in
of
my
it.
nubs
Here we
so
go, plays
fucking
the
bad.
flank. Simp's about to walk straight into it. Hey mate, how you doing?
Smack
yeah,
'cause you're
good,
broke.
thanks. Yeah, thanks for that one. Right in the back. First blood,
I'm
though,
not
going the way of
addicted
NYSL.
to gambling anymore, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Quite the same as we saw at
Me neither.
Hydra.
Yeah, okay.
Flying through that back exit, he managed to walk up sort of towards the
If I was
ladder that time,
addicted
but
to
here we go,
gambling,
mate.
I'd be like
Nice angle. Seam
ripping
is so
and
high.
put
Get
$80
down,
on
you
lag.
fucking
Trades
crackhead.
are on point, though.
They
Now
gotta
it's a
be
2v2,
easy.
just
Oh, it's
like
a
that.
2v2.
Clayster,
God damn it.
Oh, Celium a little too hot right now. Mac, what can he
Celium's
do in the
now
2v1?
starting to heat up, of
Arstee's in the back.
course.
Both of them are there, actually.
I'm so mad.
That's right, all good. Didn't see Arstee's. As good as
Well,
dead.
of course,
That's
he
it.
heats
Surely
up when you
Arstee's
need him the most.
makes it an absolute
Dickhead.
certainty chance. Like the patience out of
I
him.
can't
We're
stand
at
you right now.
3-3. FaZe are looking brilliant here in the search.
3 in a row, and this is the best play. Keep in mind,
Didn't
they
they just
were
say it was
a man
3-3?
down when these
Yeah, it's
young
3-3.
fights started to pop off, and well, there's
I had
the
a
play
bet
that wins them the
that,
round, selling with the aggression inside of the
I should've
plane
just
for the
kept
2-piece.
3-1 at least.
Big
Would've
plays
gotten
out of
at
him.
least like 50
I would
bucks
say
or
something
40
that
bucks
New York
from
has
it.
done a fantastic job of, even when they're getting first blood. They are always trading a BZ out. In any situation, a BZ is almost
I'm just
guaranteed
going with
he's
my
going to
gut
get the
next
kill.
time.
But as long as you trade him, you're thinking you're a happy camper.
Famous goal
Get
by
the
me.
job done, but this time a little bit too much. By the way, aggression over towards A. BZ now working with Arcees and Mac, a little bit of pressure on. The stun's going to give him some information and just slow this push down.
He lands that flash, and all of a sudden it's like, okay, I got at least one coming this way. Simp manages to hide behind that, like.
I wonder if
filing
Tupac's
cabinet
in
there
the call with them.
Cabin and stays alive.
No.
Who knows?
Max on up. Max sees at least one. He saw a Beezy there, so the name tag of Beezy comes up. You know the play's different. You know things are looking real squirrely and a little bit frightening now. What does the NYSL do? Hold that line. Beezy comes out, double dips, bad manners, gets dropped. Max gonna get the kill as well, so there we go. First blood, Arcee's in the immediate rebound. Asim from up high, last player left alive. Celium now. Can he take any more with him? 35 on the clock. Comes a 1v2. Up over the top. The
Would you
shots are
consider
there.
me Nubster? I'm not a creator.
Subliners
but
just
kinda-
won.
Round of FaZe ends, but both teams chance. They get 3 rounds in a row, and then we stop things. Where the hell do we go now, mate? We're off script
No?
at this point.
Okay.
Wait, what's up?
And I would say just
I said, what
incredibly
would you
important for both
consider
of these
me
teams to start clutching up on defense
in
as
like
well,
the
right?
community?
Easy, just trying to
Like
make a
I'm
play
not
on the
obviously I'm
A
not a
street, but
content
Mac
creator.
doing a decent job of
but,
never
like,
giving up the cross. Funnily enough,
I
in
mean,
the head-to-head matchup throughout the
Public
year,
figure.
I'd say
I
place and
guess
scene, probably been the
I would say
highlights in the
influencer
respawn, certainly Hydra in the last
because
series, but
or
Mac
like
and Search and
Only-
Destroy
or
has been
network.
The only
popping
thing
off
is
against
because
FaZe.
I'm
Maybe a little bit less so
I'm
far
trying to
on
get
checkmate,
partnered with
but
G Fuel.
certainly gets a big kill in the previous
I mean, yeah,
round.
I would see.
They're
if-
looking,
I've seen
but they're
the
looking
difference
for
between
creators, and I want to be
4.53
like
is quite a
different and
big
be like,
phase. Certainly looking to be clutching
well,
up on
actually.
defense.
not a round you want to give away, and well, RC's gets the first
Yeah, I mean, the
blood
only
and
thing
stays
is, it's
alive.
just,
Hydra
you know.
on the flank. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Beezy,
BZ
that was
just
such a
fucking
massive kill.
destroyed Hydra.
Play though. Oh man, the trades.
Clay, I knew you weren't going to win that.
Indeed. And are we back at the A-bomb site again? Are we here again? We don't have the bomb though at this point in time for the New York subliners. So, I mean, Mac in the 1v3 situation, this is tough. Again, FaZe are throwing some weird stuff, and it is sticking. And once again, Arcetes walks around the map like the king he is, and just bodies NYSL. Oh baby.
Every time I watch Arcene's plays, it just looks like he's just like chilling in his chair. Like he's not really even like fucking like pushed up or anything like into the camera. He just looks like he's just sitting there chilling.
He's played in the top lane like 2 rounds. Now he's playing Tetris. You see a name tag on the map, and it just doesn't tell you anything. It's just such a tough team to read in FaZe because all these guys like to mix it up constantly.
Marketer. Is that even a word? Marketer?
I would say networker.
Try to true for a reason. They spotted him out down low. Asim. Next
Took out the 2 subs in the plane. Let's go, boys.
Sure. Surely on defense should get you the win.
You'd hope so, right? But you never know. You just never know. FaZe are they're dangerous in every situation. 11 and 5 for Arcetes. 11 kills as well for Asim. Oh, hello, ankles. Look at this! Look at this! What a shot!
Arcetes, you are
cheating.
A little bit too
He's
much.
cheating.
The tippity top of the toe gets torn off him, and that is that. And now Arcetes finds another kill!
Arcetes is just, I don't even know what I'm watching with this man.
Gets it. And oh my god, the shenanigans come to a close. New York subline is now 1 round
5-4.
away. Going up 2-0 in the series. If this map has taught us anything, Chance, is to expect the unexpected. Here we go.
How many deaths has New York had where they're just dying in ways they probably didn't think possible? Arcetes putting in serious work on this map, but on the flip side, Asim right there with them. 13 and 12 kills respectively. A battle they have, but with New York with the 1-round advantage. FaZe, they got to clutch up on defense, and they are playing in the plane. Everybody wants a chance to be captain.
Here we go. There's only one captain sat. You get a co-pilot. Ain't about sharing here, and we go. Okay. Nerdy spots. Flash check comes through, Cell the immediate reach out, though Max there, lined up, cuts him down, first blood. Goes to NYSL. A BZ getting involved real quick, but he's too eager, he's too greedy, and he's gonna be murdered. 4v2 now.
Fucking
Arcetes and Sim.
Arcetes is way in their fucking spawn though. Hydra's literally in their spawn.
Assassinates him from behind.
Sim's
the
by
dagger
himself,
in the back. That is it.
1v4.
And Sim, one of the most dangerous players in the whole wide world.
Subliners win.
Not even he can stand before the might of NYSL.
You're lucky I love you
That
enough.
is an
Oh my god, I
unbelievable
got.
turn of events. New York.
I did not
2-0
just
up
kick
in the
over my
series.
trash can.
One more. And they will secure themselves a spot in the grand final.
And undefeated on checkmate was FaZe for
Bro,
the
this
search
thing
and
is
destroy
filled with water
until they
bottles. Oh my
met New
God,
York
I'm throwing
again.
this shit out. Hang on.
I'm telling you, this is a problem-solving team. They look at the game in a different way than I think pretty much every other team in the league. They don't get down on themselves. They see just an impossible task, and they just find a way to make it happen. Ridiculous stuff from New York. A perfect final round. Some cheeky stuns, bouncing them off. Pillars, whatever you even call them, just to get the information, making the reads on a BZ. I mean, just playing them like a fiddle in the final round, but think about how tough it is to even make that happen because Arcetes popping off that entire time. But 8 games search and destroy win streak gets snapped. They have now lost 2 of their past 3 search and destroys to this New York team. You gotta imagine for New York, I mean, they're what, 11-0 in stage 3 in hard points. They get the guaranteed game 4 if they don't just win the control outright. They fully have the reins in their hands. This New York team, man, for stage 3, they picked up Hydra. They look different.
As the stats, friends. Well, I will say, Arcetes, despite that Herculean effort, the indomitable man, who was just ridiculous on the map. Asim as well. Like, kills aplenty. We're going to take a look at our US Army Tactical in just a brief moment, and we're giving nothing but love to Asim. Nothing but love. It was a lot of great work out of him. And again, we saw those 2 pieces in playing. Like, he's going toe-to-toe with the Tiny Terrors. He's coming out on top in a lot of those gunfights. Trades were incredible, Chance. I mean, this one, It's just one round of many where it seemed just doing unspeakable things.
And I wonder, I mean, I don't know if it's like a for sure thing, but we've seen like the FaZe do the sneaky thing, right? That the go prone and crawl up to the bomb site. It didn't seem like very often. Someone from New York was like actually playing in like the exit door. Asim was laying down in that spot a few times. I don't know if it was specifically for this, but certainly it paid off. Even when Arceus is just finding these magical kills. Poor Hydra has probably never seen that one before. I certainly have, or have not, excuse me, but again, just Asim putting in absolute work. When RCD struck, Asim struck back just a little bit harder.
It's just strike after strike. And again, with all these Asim runs, like 3 kills top lane, and Mac manages just about to catch RC's on the crossover there. That would have been something else, man. You let him get in close, and it could be a real different look now. As we go into map number 3, New York 2-0 up in the series here against Atlanta FaZe. When we come back after this break, it's Control. Could well be the end of the series. See you in just a moment.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network. Download now.
Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Zenny, the official eyewear for
So are we
CDL.
going for the 3-0?
Armor your eyes with Zenny Block's blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming.
I was thinking about it. I was waiting till you got back.
I'm honestly thinking about it. I'm honestly thinking about just saying big dick energy, throwing the. I mean, look at FaZe, dude.
Atlanta FaZe here in the winners finals, and New York are up by 2. This is a wild series and a lot of fun.
This is the first time FaZe gets 3-0'd.
Don't forget to text 5G GO
and
31,
I'm thinking
31,
putting
31
30
for a chance to
on
win
it.
all sorts of goodies. All of that on the other side
Or
of
at
the
least
screen over
20,
there. So a brand new
20,
5G
30,
device,
maybe 25.
Astro A40 signed by the casters and all sorts of fun stuff. A battle pass as well.
What are we
Pass
thinking?
as well. That is the grand prize package. 5G GO 31, 31, 31.
Trying to figure out what the. Alright, well, first I'm trying to be able to bet. It's not really like that.
Get through that next time. 5G GO, get it, friends. Control. Bro, we're here now.
30.
Let's
30
go
on the
raid.
3-0
Double
wins
dose
us
of raid. This has to be
82.
it for Atlanta FaZe. The
Oh, we
comeback
got it?
starts now. Let's take a look at their control comparisons so far here in major number 3.
Oh, and that's just from this major, right? Yeah, I was gonna say that the one win that New York.
But I
had
need-
against
I need
Damo,
your
they just dominated
opinion
on the
because-
Garrison, but I'd say over the
Last
course
few
of their
times you've
career,
been right
Get
though
it.
too.
talking about them being like a problem.
Get it set up.
Early on,
I'm gonna tell you if we do it or not.
quite a bit, but since then, a few teams have
Put
caught
the-
up.
put
but again,
the,
the new addition of Hydra has changed this
Yeah,
team.
yeah,
and
put
so
up the
far, it
3-0 right
certainly
now
looks
and
like
put
for the
30
better.
on it, but
they
don't
have
submit
been
yet.
absurd, and I'd
Okay.
say on the flip side for FaZe, right, you were down.
I don't know, I
0-2,
just see
and let me tell
Stallion
you, you do
defeated
not
right
want to
now.
be sent to this
RC's
loser's
kind of
bracket,
laid
right?
back,
Optic
like,
has been going
I
on
don't
a
care.
run. they've been 3-0ing teams left and right, and then if it's not them, it's Toronto, which, like, not a fun team to play against. Either way, you shake it. You want to get the win here, absolutely, and have that cushion in the back pocket. So, I mean, FaZe, pressure on. Try to cook up a reverse sweep. You got to start it on Raid, but I'm just looking at that New York side. The intensity always going to be there, especially so from Clay and Asim, and just Mac in the background being like, hey guys, how you guys
You know
doing?
what?
This is fun. I like this.
What are we doing?
Well, here we go.
I'm doing it. I'm going 30 on the 3-0 first subliners, bro. I'm doing it.
Never seen a more serious
Whatever.
look across their faces.
Fuck it.
This is
I
it.
don't think it
Oh,
worked.
no,
Winners
mine.
bracket.
Nope, we
Go
waited
on,
too fucking
push
long.
this series all the way and find themselves a spot in that grand finals. Or
No,
they can take the
fuck
low
you.
road, go through the absolute gauntlet.
Well,
it is the
I
lower
mean,
bracket right now. Terrifying
if,
place to be. But here we go, Chance.
If FaZe wins, then,
Control.
you know, it'll be
Max
like
got first blood, and there is a lot of players from New York flying down those stairs.
Here's the thing, though. Sometimes you can get lucky, and you after the first round of control, you can bet again. So depending on how his rounds goes, then yeah.
Cheeky little corner to find the next kill, and at least for FaZe, able to sneak their way out of their
Yeah,
base.
I'm
Gonna
gonna
have
just-
3
I'm full
bodies
screening. I
over
gotta
towards A, and for New York, I don't know how much they want to fight. I was gonna say at BZ, you're gonna be in between a ton of players on New York. They seem to be happy to chalk up A and make sure they just keep map control, keep top bedroom control, and find kills if they come your way.
Yeah, this is a very standard sort of get-go. You let A fly a little bit, but wait a minute. They land the kills. They get all the kills. They killed everyone. A's not been captured. And now you're
Bro.
spawning them in the middle. Look at this reposition.
I shouldn't
from
have
NYSL.
even
They're like
waited.
that.
I should have
Cool.
just
Matt
bet.
drive away. Here comes number 3. Max going to push an upstart to drain A. Oh my god. Just when you thought this was going great, New York subliners, they changed the storylines once again, and Asim is on the hunt. Oh my god. Ah, he shot soon, but he's still so close to these players on the other side of it.
You should have waited.
Musties plays the corner very, very well. BZ finds a kill with an 8 as well. So, Rags to potentially riches in just a brief moment, though. FaZe can turn this around. Over to A, they try to go. It's going to be the B zone where they
Oh my god, all of them are on B. Holy
like that.
fuck.
The shoes on the other foot.
Oh, it's gone, dude. The whole fucking, or 3 of them are on B.
Put that much pressure over towards A, just for the fact that, I mean, what, 2 ticks of progression already gone through. You lose this B point, it is going to be incredibly difficult to get this round.
This first round's fucking phases
got
for
all
sure.
Of the kills, they get the point, and BZ still in your spawn. He finally gets taken care of, but this is not a fun situation for New York to be in. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock to get 1 tick over towards A. I mean, 1 good break and 1 good spawn. And
Yeah, and
there.
I just saw FaZe. I didn't even know FaZe had live advantage.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's over now.
And two
We'll
ticks.
have the health advantage.
Well,
here we go. Those come through. That could be it. That could be it, Chance. Kills are there.
Thing, okay,
That's 3 of
so
them.
I'm
Some
just
play now
automatically
take
going
care
to
of, what,
start
3, maybe 4
considering
minutes
map
for FaZe.
4.
Ain't gonna happen. FaZe.
Map 4 is fucking.
Blistering first round in New York. Some death
What's it
moves on
called?
defense,
Map
but
4
not enough
is
to get it done.
fucking raid as well,
Dude,
hardpoint.
we're in for a treat. This is gonna be amazing.
So what?
Oh, hey, the score you can put back up. It's plus 400.
No, it literally won't let me do anything.
To go kill RCDs over
Really?
towards Ring.
Yeah,
and
it won't let me do anything.
Open the floodgates over towards B, and not easy gunfights to win when everyone from FaZe gets set up and inside.
I can bet on the 3-0 right now.
Oh, I can. Well, I can't bet on the 3-0, but I can bet on the. Oh, I can. Yeah.
Starts they could possibly have.
Wait, it's
30
plus.
wins is not.
Why is it plus
30
400?
wins.
Killing it all series long.
Because FaZe have won. FaZe won the
Here we
first
go.
round.
Let's get straight into this one. Let's go for it.
Fuck it, I'm putting 20. Fuck it.
That's big dick energy, bro.
Imagine.
Oh
Oh my god, bro. My fucking lungs.
He's left corner. He's left corner. Left corner. He's
I missed it.
Clay, don't fucking fall off the map, please.
Taking some money, Max.
Back weak.
Please don't. Left corner is playing. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. Trying to pitch that. Kitchen, kitchen, bad. I don't see pulls. He's not money. He's not money.
He's still in the corner.
Two Zig.
Got me on AB, guys. He went to full step.
Zig,
They're going full step.
they're going beast. They're going beast.
They are really trying for B. Somebody at least get on A.
Nothing money.
Nice, Mac. Get on it at least. Get the second tick. The second tick's not there. Thank you. God, you got just fucking anxiety through the roof. Just stack B. Stack B. They're not even there. Stack it.
Is it gonna be mad? Yeah, I'm gonna keep spawning. I'm gonna pinch mid.
I'll push your
I'm
back
keep
spawn.
mid. Yeah, pinch it.
I'm pushing our spawn right now.
Playing ring,
One rock.
yeah, I will.
FaZe are down by 5 lives. Trying to
4.
keep things together. What do you think of the comms? A little
3.
bit scary,
Fuck.
I mean, every time they do it, they're feeling the pressure, but their heads are certainly in the game, right? Making good calls. We got to chalk this. We're down on lives. Gonna have to slow this down.
Oh, you guys
got
gotta calm down on our cities. Holy shit, my man frying.
Kills and a Beezy. Maybe starting to get a little bit hot. A 3 streak for him, and he's roaming on the one side of the map. Selling responsible for the other. You give him his head glitch. You give him the kills. It's gonna be
All right.
2 for him.
New York, calm down.
Just trying to find a way to get out of their spawn and just don't.
You guys
get
were
in
up
his way.
7 lives. Chill out.
He will kill everything. In a minute now.
Regroup. Do something different. For the love of Christ.
Dangerous, just being frightening. And YSL, they hold the line though. It's a nice set of kills out of them, and it's gonna be Hydra finding 1, but just can't get anywhere. Can't get forward. Arcades is there. Oh, he picked up that kill as well. Cell finds his, and it is a rampage out of Atlanta FaZe. This is unbelievable, man. They're just going to keep these kills.
Cell, what
Cell
were you
is
shooting? A
bodies,
plant?
man. Anything that is vaguely resembles a human being right now. Celium is in pure Terminator mode. Still going here. Still alive, by the way. Mac has to sweat for it. 25 seconds left on the clock, and they have to get on the point right now. Get it going, boys.
Jump on the
YSL
fucking
looking to get that
point,
8
you weirdos.
Here we go.
Please.
Stop the clock. Big fight on its way.
Oh, this kill mid-map is actually pretty big.
Oh
Clay
my
does
God.
get hunted. That means Pillage is going to be open. That means the flank
Yeah.
gets through.
Yeah.
And that means the round
Fuck.
is done. Simple certainly see it in the best play.
Well, it was big dick energy.
Towards
I
the
mean,
end,
we had to
frankly,
try
just
it.
rack these kills up towards the end. Hunt this final player
Yeah,
down and get
we
the
had to
job
try it.
done. Selling, by the way, is
You know what?
scaring
It's
me.
okay, though.
Snapping on
Big dick
teammates,
energy
snapping on
sometimes.
corpses.
Yeah, big dick
If
energy,
he sees the
100%.
color yellow, his bullets are just flying that direction.
My gosh.
Bro, they gotta.
That was a dangerous
I don't know,
rebound.
man.
FaZe find themselves one more round. This is exactly what they were looking for here. We are
I don't
down
wanna say
in the
FaZe is
series
gonna
of FaZe.
reverse
This
sweep
is a
for us,
big,
but-
big map to turn them around.
I mean,
What's
it's gonna take a lot, but still, like they need to
reverse sweep
they
here,
need to
one more
get
round here in
Celium to
control.
chill out and
Towards
be.
the next
Well,
hard
actually, all of them are
Playing
frying
great
right
for that
now.
one as well. But for the New York Subliners, 3
Okay, what's
straight
not
rounds
helping
to
is
get them
Clay
to
is
that grand
5 and
final.
13.
Here we go.
What? Mac's the only one positive.
I'd say for Seam and Clay, they just need to start
Holy
finding some
shit,
kills,
I
right?
just
Both
saw
players
that.
around the double, triple negative sort of margin. FaZe certainly trying to flip that switch, and frankly for FaZe, if you just want to get off to the hot start, winning in
Clay
a
got-
dominant
Clay got
fashion,
3.
try to get some of that momentum, but Sim finds himself the last man standing until his teammates spawned right next to him, pushing out back. Laundry can't find the kill. The 2 players for New York are back there, and well, Beezy just says, "I'll take my turn." He finds the first. Knows where the second is coming from.
Damn, I joined
Asim, though,
Facebook in 2009.
flying from Laundry.
Jesus,
Earning
you're
those
old as
votes.
shit.
He got 5 HP left off that fight. Unreal. And now see, takes care of one more. A Beezy just looks away for a split second, and that's going to be the A-Zone second segment saved. Oh my gosh.
Breathe,
Remember now,
Miles, breathe.
Bottom bedroom, and it's all on Hydra. Hydra now. This is the entirety of Atlanta FaZe. That little shot's going to get done. Clay's going to be here now, trying to pick up a couple of things. It's going to be a Simp and Arsty's there, laying prone. Over towards the B zone, we now go. Mac, into the pool he goes. Flippy Floppy's out. He's having a good time. Clay finds a couple of kills and a Seam straight off spawn. 5
Seam's
in
on 5.
a row. 24 to the 17 lives of Atlanta FaZe now. As New York Subliners looking great in this defensive round. And Asim is next level right now.
Seam, you're on streaks,
He's
please, or
surviving
close to
and
streaks,
thriving.
please.
A segment about to close out. FaZe still keeping the play alive. Oh my
That's
god.
nice movement. That's 7 for him. That's streaks for him. And honestly, you got 2 players up at A. I was about to say, maybe you could make that call right away, but either way, at least gets the artillery. Frankly, a nice read by Sim, just to wrap back around, but now for FaZe, the battle for some sort of map control. They are down 5 lives. And I'd say if nothing else, if they can just burn the artillery this round, they'll be happier. But obviously, if they get the win, they'll be even happier. And there's a Beezy leading the charge.
Yeah, control is so good right now for Atlanta FaZe. Boys, lines them
Well,
up.
Celium can't be doing that.
3 in a row for him. That's 12 and 9 overall. Oh my god. Celium 4 now in a row.
Oh, it's over.
Here comes the streaks from Asim. This is going to soften up that B zone real good. Into Tiki everyone goes. 3 lands straight back out to the point.
Yeah,
Is it going to be
it's over.
enough to do much? Asim now trying to get involved. There it is. Atlanta FaZe. They bounce back brilliantly. 3-0. That's going to be more 3-0s than LA Thieves, Minnesota, Chicago, Dallas, Paris, Seattle combined. They now have 8 3 O's in control.
Telling you, man, this is going to come down to a game
here
5 for
in
sure.
this series. Chance, we stay on raid.
There's only
Now we
been
go to
one
another
game
hard
5 so
point.
far, the
It's
whole
2-1.
fucking major, and it's Toronto and
And I'm
FaZe.
saying that was just sheer dominance as well. That was what, like a 7 or 8 minute long game, as quick as you could be.
Shit was
and there's
hard
different
point,
levels of like being twisted, like cracked.
Hard
on the
point
map.
raid.
Ordinarily,
Raid hard
in my
point.
mind, guys that snap on trophies,
But
that's
it's
as cracked as
New
it
York's
gets, right?
map.
I saw Hydra when he's playing up top. Someone's like just tosses
And,
it out, immediately
and
shoots
they're
his gun.
11-0 in
Selby
hard
found a
point right
different
now.
level of crack. He is shooting his teammates. He's shooting bodies on the ground. He's shooting enemies. He's winning gunfights. He has no right to win. So talk about a man that got the hot hand in the right moment. FaZe. I mean, again, down, but certainly not out. Dominance there, and well, maybe even the higher
They got the
level
odds
Kraken
better
Sonny
for
Beasley
map
found
4
the
than they
time
do
to
map
get 4K
or for the
damage.
3-1.
I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he makes that stuff happen.
That's an incredible run there. Look at the stats here of Control, and the Kings of
I don't
Control
know, man.
continue.
Oof.
Atlanta FaZe, they're back in this, baby. And I was wondering, Chance, for those, like, you know, Call of
Reverse
Duty
sweep,
conspiracists out there, for those who worry about this sort of thing, because Cell snapped onto that body and shot it, shooting bodies, right? But if you get the kill and then you shoot the bodies, that's where the bad juju comes from, right? So because he snapped on a body that he didn't necessarily get the kill, it's probably not a bad thing. You have to come at me on Twitter with that one, friends. I don't know. I need to get the vibes out there. I need someone who knows more than I about this sort of thing to let me know what's up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a series on our hands now. We have to go to a commercial break because, quite frankly, I need to reapply the makeup. I need to go to the bathroom. These players have to get themselves ready for an incredibly exciting raid hardpoint coming up right after this break.
We've come a long way, paid our dues, measured by the scoreboard. We've taken the battlefield as brothers, as friends, as champions, as kings. We didn't come to play esports, we came to define it.
Not all 5G networks are created equal. T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
You have come for adventure. But the Barons wants to break you.
The Call of Duty League is presented by T-Mobile, now America's largest and fastest 5G network. Set your sights on the competition with T-Mobile, the leader in 5G.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We are now
goes
going
to the
into
final,
map
I think,
number 4, New York Subliners, Atlanta FaZe.
I mean,
here
it
in the
might.
winners bracket final.
If they can
Look,
beat
they do have
FaZe
the advantage here, but the momentum has just
3-1.
changed hands. Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know, man.
3-0.
But they got to work on that search.
Control there in map number 3. We now go back to hard points. Now, when we talk about hard points, Chance, look at that winning spree. That is 11 in a row, and that's active streaks. They're playing for the 12. They're going to get the gunship at some point. The harp's in there already. New York's on a tear, brother.
What do we
think
think,
the most
Chief?
surprising part about the graphic, no disrespect, but
We
that
going
the
big dick
Ravens
energy?
Legion were up there with
Sub
the
to the
five.
last one.
Not prepared for that, but
Going 30
as far
on it
as
again?
The series goes, I mean, again, we talked about it for the
What,
map
the
too, right?
3-1?
FaZe came in.
I was thinking
dominant,
just the
search and
map
destroy.
4
That
because
is
the
obvious,
3-1's
like, difficult
worse
hurdle
odds than the
for New York
map
to have
4.
to climb. Well, now the opposite can be said for FaZe.
If
They
you
have to go
do
against
if you
a
do
team that
subliners,
has
you're
been
minus
the clear-cut
125. But if you do the
best hardpoint
3-1, you're
team
minus
in the
1.
game. They gotta deal with
The
Hydra,
map
who
4 is
has the
115. The
#1 hardpoint
3-1
KD,
is
who has not had
125.
a single bad map for hardpoint. This team has been ridiculous.
Let's
Of course,
do
for
it.
them,
30?
they got to keep the ball rolling, and for
Big
FaZe,
dick
well,
energy, man.
got to do
Do
the
it.
seemingly
I
impossible.
just did it.
I did
Of
it.
course, if there's any team that could get it done,
To win
FaZe certainly towards the
2609.
very top of
Let's
that
get it.
list, but
I'll
it
put
is
me
not
back
an
up
easy
to
road they got
80
ahead.
if we win
Gotta
this.
take down the best.
I just went down to 68.
I'm down at 23.
Well, New York
95.
Subliners now but it's an opportunity.
But it's
to
because I
continue not only
lost.
this historic spree,
I pulled out at
now
fucking.
they absolutely have to go for the win here. Really not.
Or I did the
You don't wanna go to
3-1
that
and
search,
then I
man.
did
You just
that.
don't. You don't wanna
Yeah,
have
I
that
just.
express search
I mean,
history.
you were
That's
actually
like
ahead of
game
me for a
five. I mean,
bit,
I'm not
honestly,
gonna lie.
though.
We do want it as
Bro,
fans.
the fact that I was at
The New York
1
Submarine,
like
if you got yourself
16
into
and now I'm back down to
Oh my god, they're
23.
both 4-1 on this map. Holy.
Closing out the search and
Shit,
destroy.
this is gonna be a nail biter.
Here we go.
Alright, well, let's
Atlanta
sweat it out,
FaZe,
brother.
New York Subliners, we remain on raid. Odd point, map number 4. Chance. Who's LA? Let's get it.
I watch fades like 250, 10.
It just means let's go.
Okay,
Let's
please
go.
don't put me in a heart attack.
I'm just kidding.
Who's Ale? I'm with it. Hail Hydra if he pops off. I mean, RCD's on the
Hail
flip side.
Hydra, I
Loves
respect
the
it.
Pistol inspection off the start. He is
I like how Chance is the
absolutely
only one that's actually said that
one of the
yet.
best men to watch in this lobby. He has been on fire this series, even though his team is down around and well off the opening break. Self finds 2. The cleanup crew is there. All 4 down. Perfect start for FaZe. Now they're already thinking about potentially flipping those spawns. Abizi running straight at them.
Nice. They haven't stopped getting kills.
Oh,
Oh my god, what is happening?
Wait a minute. Can we see the stats? Is it possible to see the KDs right now?
It's 1 kill.
It's
One kill for New York.
It's 1 kill for New York. What? In the net, 2 kills for New York. There you go. Clay's doing a lot of work. Matt's doing a lot of work. But wait a minute. Mr. Postman. Wait a minute. Well, get him. Get Clay. Don't let him escape. Keep this wild run of kills going.
What
as
am I
FaZe
watching right now?
Singing their praises, baby. Hydra's now getting on the point. Asties, what you got?
Come on, y'all.
Alive,
You
man.
don't have
He's
11-0 streak for
He's
nothing.
dead. Cell's got his back. This is a wonderful start from Atlanta FaZe. Chance. I mean, look, it's going to change eventually, right? But FaZe getting things off sweet so far.
I would say Simp just took the longest of routes, but hey, he got the kill. Mac has paid attention to Toronto's gameplay. Loves the tree spot, almost impossible to get past. And Selim, well, he's trying to do it by himself. And while he's doing that, making noise on the back. By the way, Selim won that gunfight. Asim gets chopped down.
How does Selim win that?
Wipe the perfect break on P2. And keep in mind, RCD's 5-0.
Bro, I feel like I'm watching the
still
Toronto
alive.
match,
The
no
man is
bullshit.
looking for some score streaks.
Atlanta ain't phasing around no more,
Wait,
baby. They're
wait,
playing this one serious.
wait,
Mac, though, does manage to
wait,
get the break with a little bit of help from
wait.
over to Abizi.
No, never
takes
mind.
care of business. Whoa, dude, that was a sweet 3 from him. Sim pushes front kitchen and Asim. Oh my god, dive straight into the
Asim got
multi-kill as
2?
well. This is unbelievable. Back and forth.
Seam, stop shooting trophies! You're fucking pissing me off.
6-1. Not a bad start from him, but for the rest of the squad, decent amount of time. Here we go though. Rotations underway towards the garage.
Right now.
Chance. New York's in control. New York's pushing that front line forward. Should be able to get a decent amount of time.
Yeah,
to pull this game right
true,
back.
Abraham.
Oh, that is fantastic.
It will
By the
just
way,
depend on how it goes.
Seam and Hydra just covering each other's backs, and while they're doing that, Clay hanging out in the bedroom. This is looking like a setup for a potential full 60. This is the Toronto special. This is what we saw earlier. You just have players pushed out every single angle, while Mac just has to be bored, hanging out inside the
Just
actual
has to
hill.
be bored.
Phase, the only opening they now have is through the pool side of
Okay,
things, but
what
look
the
at the
fuck?
cross and where you're going to go.
God,
Mac
Clay,
inside
what
the
is that
point, finding
shot?
one
Oh my
placer
God.
From a Lamborghini, a car he's thinking about buying for the next.
There we go, baby.
Well, able to find the 4th. It was bullying from FaZe for the first 2 hills, but 1 hill is all it takes.
Oh,
New
dude, the
York with
timing on
quite
that
the
has got to be so
turnaround,
bad.
but of course, now we go to a situation where FaZe could be potentially thinking about a full 60.
Well, they're back
Set
in
up
it
nice
after
and
that.
round
Yeah,
basketball
but now they
play,
got to figure out how to
back
break
Andre
this
2 around
hill,
the
which is
kitchen
one of the
side
most
things.
toughest, like the toughest hill to
the money
break.
hill.
Moment by
Yep.
his lonesome.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Side of the actual
That's an
basketball
understatement.
point. New York trying to make moves for the middle of the map. They get completely stuck. The
They
first
get
push,
stuck.
they get nowhere. They got to spawn out and do it all again.
I don't really
again,
like
huh?
the fact
This
that
time,
Max stayed
let's hear the
there.
call. It's time for
I
an
get that
Astro
he got
Gaming
there for the
listening with the New
points,
York
but like
Subliners.
at like 3 seconds, you should have just left, dog. No bullshit.
Simp, one shot dead in money.
One more
He's to the
money.
right.
Cell's
He's to the right, one in money.
I'm looking money. He's not challenging.
Two hill, one money.
Don't
Two hill, one money.
feed. We gotta go around, guys.
Two hill, one money.
Yeah, money's not challenging. I'll TP. One's TP.
Don't do DP5. Don't do
Ah,
DP5.
shit. One's a TP. BZ's in TP.
DP5. Selam. Could be Ziggy.
Okay, I'm gonna come up mid.
In TP, guys, weak.
That guy close
He's
feet.
behind tall rock still. Tell him. Behind tall rock.
He's still in Tiki. Tiki going
Nice,
open.
nice,
Tiki
nice.
coming up open right now.
They don't know how to break this hill.
I spawned laundry, guys. I spawned laundry. I'm coming. I'm gonna
Open,
kill
open.
these kids.
Dead.
I'm looking
I'm gonna
kitchen.
block
Go
this
get
side.
Yep.
They're just gonna give it up.
Blocking.
You have the pinjig or not?
BZ Simp,
No one on me. BG going laundry.
Okay. I pick up from
Big hill here.
Alright, I'm looking.
Yeah,
Kitchen.
he's
I'm looking
on
kitchen for time.
Go, 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 go.
He's dead.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go help him.
he's
I'm gonna go help him.
kitchen.
I'm helping you.
One more laundry.
looking over you. He jumped on you stairs. Got him.
One's kitchen, one's
Oh,
kitchen.
he's
Come
big.
on, kitchen, come on, kitchen. He's right corner, right corner, right corner.
They gotta get as much time as possible here.
Kitchen weak, left corner. I'm full flash, full flash.
I gotta give up Zig to look at pillars, guys. We're all too consolidated.
I'm still kitchen, I'm out kitchen.
Go back to hill, help him. Zig on me.
Open.
RCD Zig. Zig and open.
There's one kitchen, one hill, one Zig.
Big
This
dead.
guy's Zig. One hill, one kitchen. One hill, one kitchen.
I'm trying kitchen.
Responding D-ball.
Let's go.
Left side,
Open in hill. Back right corner. Fat rock, left kid. It's a big 20. Alright, get to new.
Oh, come on. You should win that.
Rotation new, guys.
One bottom mark.
I don't know. He's out of ring, I think.
I'm going top right.
Out of ring.
Max 5 and 9. That's not helping.
BZ one shot Black Fan. Let's get to hill.
I'm sliding up.
I'm flash. He's weak at Black Fan still.
Yeah, I'm gonna look pillar. Just play for.
Well, there we go. Chance. What have we learned out of that listening? Always listen to Clay.
I mean, Clay does know best, right? He's calling out like, no, come back to Hill, man, please. And Hydra immediately goes, yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, that's on me. But even still, I just got to say, I know they're down by 50, but Hydra working just incredibly well with his teammates across the board. The comms on point, but even still, you got to have better than good comms to beat FaZe right now, just trying to run away with this game.
I think what hurt him was like the out-slang in the beginning of the match.
The pinch is in
That's
right now.
that kind of fucked them
They're
up.
getting chopped down and headshots in the feed the whole way through, and NYSL getting stuffed on P1
somebody's got to
once
slow
again.
selling
This
him
has
down.
been the biggest money hill for FaZe by far, and it's on Ring of all places.
Of all the places. Cash money. 20 seconds remaining of it. For Atlanta FaZe. Seems to have locked this tree down. Can he hold on to the flank as well? Here comes Asties and a seam. Just do. Oh my god. Sit! No, can't get it all done. But man, he tried. He really tried. Kitchen control now to Sim.
Well,
Flash
that
is only going to
sucks.
delay the inevitable. The push now from New York still coming through. Celium there to get the damage.
Bro, they gotta take Celium out, man.
The fact that we thought the
There we go. Celium with kill number 5, and this is it. Atlanta FaZe.
We were trying to be
Over 100
optimistic.
points
I think
now
it just really
separates
fucked us up.
these two. My. What a turn of events
We
this
can't
is.
even get any of
Hydra
our
unable to
money
make the
back
break
because
from
the game
behind.
is
Here
already in
comes Mac
200
next
points.
up to step to the plate. This plate's crashing right now as they managed to just about get in the kitchen, but is it going to be enough? Because Sim, slip slides out and about. Teamwork will prevail. Sim can't quite get it done. Mac finds another 2, and it is just non-stop trades, man. Kitchen, what a mess. Who's going to clean this up?
And you see FaZe, by the way, they pump the brakes on this hill. They know that the only way they lose this game is if they get broken on this next hill and effectively give away a full 60. The good news for New York, though, they have a bit of time to try to find these kills and set it up in a seam.
Oh my god, a seam. Just look straight, you fucking loser.
That's not going to be the case in Celium. Always finding kills
over.
in the feed. He's got 26 kills.
This man has been
He flipped
following him
switch
like a
into
ring around the
control.
fucking
He
Rosie
has not
for God
slowed
knows how
down.
long.
Well, now for New York, again, you know the situation. Asim is well aware. You got to break this hill, and you got to break it quick. This game has run away from them.
Certainly getting a little bit dire. However, not out of the woods yet. Third time I think I've said that in the last hour. Love it. 25 points now for the win for Atlanta FaZe. Force the game 5. Taster desperately trying to break it, but it's Hydra. Play was merely the distraction, and a nice break early on here. Can they now rebound? Stop the push from FaZe, and Sim playing corners, baby. Second time he's found a seam in that exact same position. In the line though still is going to be the New York subliners. Here comes the push. Hydra from behind. Nice snap. Gets the 2 of them. That's 5 in a row. Hard point. Not quite made safe. It's a BZ. And they take care of a BZ and get the next 20 seconds. The spawner's still close. Oh dear. New York have done the damage here. Over towards basketball we go, and they have that rotation. They've left FaZe to deal with Clayster, who made them work for that kill so much. Final 5 seconds. Will be theirs, Chance.
I'm gonna shit my
Here we
pants.
go. Got to be perfect from New York from here on out.
Honestly,
honestly,
Chief,
this is still
there's
doable.
no
It is
way this
incredibly
works
difficult,
out,
don't get
but
me
if
wrong,
they
but
win
these
this
next two
match,
hills,
I'm
you can potentially chain
screaming
together.
like I
So
just got
FaZe
murdered.
again taking their time. It is a 3-hit through kitchen of BZ. Again, the first blood king. Him and Celium get the first 2, and for New York, well, they're spawning back laundry. The hits towards the front. FaZe flying through. The kills going their way for the most part of Steam. The last one to take down. He gets 2, but it's not enough. At least Arcides there to contest.
Unbelievable stuff from Asim to stay alive now. Arcides is going to do exactly
Oh, how is he alive?
And it's Clay playing it slow and steady. He wins it. laying prone, but Abizi, the flash gets involved, and it's just that. 10 seconds now.
Holy fuck! How is that man alive?
Heels have been dug into the mud, and Atlanta FaZe should be able to claw this one out. No one through the front lines. They will be torn to pieces. Atlanta FaZe, we got a game 5. Here we go.
Selby and Arceus were already
They are.
The caster's curse, a little bit of bad luck, whatever you want, but Atlanta FaZe, they have pushed it. And now, Chance, we're going all the way.
They dead ass were. They weren't even in their chairs when the game ended. They were gone.
All the time. I think Simp does it the most.
Bro, if Hydra wins that gunfight, they're still in
They
it.
say Celium is the best player in the world. They've been saying it for quite some time.
I'm
Every
betting
time I hear it, I'm
FaZe
just
last
like,
map.
they're just gassing up their teammate. They're being cool. Simper easy in my mind.
Oh my god, I've never seen Celium and Arceus just gone.
I get why they say it, man. Celium the past 2 maps has just hit different. I mean, not even just for
I cannot believe that deadass. I was at $116 fucking last series, and I'm at $8.95.
Mac on the tree, selling him by his lonesome back laundry, and just somehow he's.
We were way too optimistic with this team right now.
Through and through, selling him.
And I even called it, dog. Like I called it in the before this fucking day started, and I didn't stick with my instinct. I'm so upset.
The lobby by a mile. The kid has taken over.
It's Express.
To get them to a game 5 where we talked about it for the game 2. New York, again, a problem-solving team. They've done some incredibly impressive things, taking FaZe down and search and destroy. But now they got to do it twice.
And I'm just thinking, I'm like, all right. Series started off great. New York, bang, bang, the drum, they go. Round 3, that's where things change. Control, now it's all FaZe. The driver's seat, they're in the front. I'm not even sure if those toes even reach the pedals. But it doesn't matter, baby, because we are going to a game 5. This is one hell of a series, friends, and it is far from over. One more map today here in the Major, brought to you by USAA, and it is bound to be a historic one. Ladies and gentlemen, a quick commercial break. Upon our return, game 5.
Yeah, last map's Express.
That's FaZe.
Not all
FaZe gonna
5G
win.
networks
Think so?
created equal.
Yeah.
T-Mobile, America's largest and fastest 5G network.
After 2.5 hours, we were on to map 2. I love Zaptius.
These old bones know a storm's coming. Get off my back, my blade seeks vengeance. Blade on! Please, help me find Ultra.
All right, so we're doing FaZe.
I don't really want to lose any money.
Honestly, I don't even care if I. Oh, ow. I don't even care if I lose because then I don't have to worry about ever betting again. At least for right now, for a while.
The game has turned on its head.
I'm going FaZe. Fuck it.
Run! Get onto the point!
Oh, I take a piss. I'll be right.
Finds himself 2 more. Oh, baby! Absolutely slayed.
What a magnificent comeback from Atlanta. The New York Subliners. This is basically a brand new roster for the Subliners. All things have changed, and here we go. Clay once again comes up clutch.
He is the true veteran. Diamond Con. Oh, keeping this run going. Asim has really been having himself a hell of a series. Mac popping up in the feed. Shout out to Mac. That was a killer two-piece. And a fantastic end to the round there for New York.
Game 5 just around the corner here for the New York Subliners in Atlanta FaZe. But a quick look at Major 3, the bracket so far. We are still deciding winners finals. Take a look towards the bottom side of the elimination bracket though. Optic Ultra yet to be played, and of course the winner of that will face the loser of FaZe and Subliners. It is a mosh pit down there, truly full of sharks. Optic and of course Ultra will see that happening tomorrow. For FaZe, the Subliners, man, you just want to go to bed tonight knowing you've made it into that top 2 spot and everything is okie dokie. But for now, it is a single game of Express Search and Destroy. Game 5, this is where champions are made. This is where the true titans of the league come to shine. Quick look at our S&D Game 5 stats this season so far, Chance. Atlanta FaZe, they certainly hold the record.
Oh dear, baby. I mean, again, it is not easy to beat FaZe, but keep in mind, for those 2 losses, they've lost 3 series the entire year. One of those, it can't be the Game 5 because it was a grand finals that has 9 maps. The only way to beat FaZe, it seems like, is to do it in the Game 5. So the opportunity is there, but obviously this is a place Atlanta has made their home. Their S&D as of late has been on point. Even for the map we're going to, Express. There is a time where FaZe couldn't win it. I think the first 3 times they played it, they like started out 0-3. When they picked up their coach, it was because these new maps they couldn't find wins on. This was the map where the struggles started. However, they have certainly started to turn their gameplay around. And of course, on the flip side for New York, again, we talked about them being the problem-solving team. They have a ton of creative stuff they like to do on this map, but make no mistake, it's a battle. And make no mistake, Atlanta right now has the hot hand.
You got the hot hand indeed. Momentum in the favor of Atlanta FaZe. Call of Duty's a lot like that, man. They've just won the last 2 maps. The raid hardpoint very, very decisively as well. Now, Express, Search and Destroy. The old heads of clay. Been on this map a fair few times. We've seen that experience come to light, but it has to be said, recent Search and Destroy improvements from Atlanta FaZe have been noticeable, and the checkmate was an incredible display. How far and how deep their playbook is now. What will we see here on Express? Surprise is no doubt about it. Peace and love! We're not going to be seeing any peace and love. It's going to be non-stop warfare and just hatred. Nah, it's all good. These guys love each other. But let's get it, friends. New York Subliners, Atlanta FaZe, Game 5. Here we go.
There's a quick rip off the break. Salim actually not going for the wall bangs. I'm not used to seeing him do that, but the information across the board, Hydra flying, Mac flying, and Selim now being hunted. What a way to kick it off with destruction. Yep. Running them over for the first round. Arcity's clutching, which we know he can.
Oh my God.
Got to be very careful.
Wait a minute.
He is slowing him down. 2 kills to go his way. Panic mode set in. Arcity, give him the ace, but he can't get it. New York, by the hair of their chinny chin. Good God, man. Arcity's is tough to kill.
What did I miss?
Dude, Arcity's, he was the Spartans there. That was the hot gates, baby. And here comes the Persian Empire. They gave it the best run they possibly could, but in the end, the Spartans dressed in red, I will add.
Arcety's almost
They did die in
1v4.
the end. Spoiler alert, friends. Yeah, it was all cool and that, and Jared Butler and all the 6-packs, but they did die. What a round of Search and Destroy. Chance, how you doing?
Bro, who has more confidence after that round? Is that FaZe looking at Arcity like, oh my God, as long as we stay alive, you're just going to do it. Like, I don't even know, man. That is insanity. FaZe, though, right back in the attack. They want to be aggressive over towards B as well. And I think after what we just saw, New York, they want nothing to do with it. But they got the double flank coming in already.
Oh, Hydra's always on that flank, man. Here comes the seam. Tickled them up. Max on the other side. Hello. That's the pinch. Bang. Coming right at it. That's a huge rebound. 3 dead immediately. Atlanta FaZe. Last one, Sim. Good night. New York answer back. That's going to be
I will
2
admit, that was a
in
nice
row.
flank.
And dude, that was like, they could not be more different rounds. They could not be more different if they tried. Unbelievable stuff here in Game 5 already.
And again, just the
I don't think they expected
this
that.
New York team. They are incredible.
That was really good
They
teammate.
always have
Or
different little
teamwork.
ideas of how they want to approach things, and the double pinch was timed perfectly, storming through the ramps, and again, 0 time wasted. As soon as that call gets made, everybody goes. 2 beautiful rounds, admittedly. Again, I'm still terrified of Arcity's.
Yep.
Hey, if it isn't broke, Don't fix it. Back to B they go. This time, instead of hitting from down low, they're trying to swarm from up top.
There's angles everywhere right now. Clayster's going to get that first blood. Simp on the bottom of the stairwell here. Can Mac find it? Ice hip fire. Seems going to finally get the last bullet in there. Cell finds one. 3v2. Trying to slow this one down. Clay's got the high ground covered. Here comes the push now from Rails. That's that. Cellium, last player left alive. He does manage to get some tags in this 1v2. Already on the flank is Hydra. Clay was but the distraction. New York, 3 in a row. And these are fast rounds, man. They are dangerous rounds. FaZe, they're coming in with a gun skill. They're coming in with the hot plays and like, yeah, they're reacting to what's happening. Right now, New York have just got them every time. When will this change? When will it stop?
And that's really the key, too. They've been forcing the issue. They have the initiative. They are making FaZe react to everything right now. Just playing like some wild men. And again, even just the similar-ish strat over towards B, but mixing it up, hitting the aggression from up top instead of down low, just small little variants just to keep FaZe completely off guard. FaZe now, they have complete control over towards B, but keep in mind, just the last round, they got double pinched in from ramp. They just have so many things to worry about, but they get the bomb down for free. New York gets that retake attempt number 2, and honestly, it's looking like a similar sort of play. 2 players from each side, except now it's the hallway rather than the ramp.
Easy. Expert execution on this play there, and the nice one from Simp. Simp finds 2, my word. Defense holds. Atlanta FaZe absolutely squeaky clean. To eat your dinner off of that bomb defense. Wow. They get themselves on the board finally, and chance this checkmate all over again.
You
They
can
get 2
eat
straight now? Is
your
that how it
dinner
goes?
off of that dish defense.
What, 3 straight for New York, 3 straight for FaZe.
Yep.
Then it was a 4-3 that got tied up. Yeah, just 1 round back and forth, and then New York won the last 2. We'll keep in mind for the deja vu, as New York have been aggressive towards B on offense 2 times in a row. Mixing things up, and Clayster maybe sitting in spawn, maybe waiting for a cheeky play. Maybe everybody's sitting in spawn. Mac, as long as you don't die, does he have to go back to spawn too? Everybody joining up. Oh my God, you're never gonna be ready for that. Poor guy. Now Selim gets chopped. What a play call, man. New York, they're just, this is too good right now.
Wait, Osty's, oh baby!
No.
No way, dude. Like,
Not
no
again.
way. A beast is like, they're all in their spawn. What am I witnessing here? Look at this setup from New York. Yeah, we're gonna
They
chill
dead
away.
ass just
All
sat
of
in
us
their
chill back
spawn.
and spawn. Cel's
That
like,
is the
I'm
smartest
dead,
move I've
Ryan.
ever seen in my
Dead,
life.
bro. Wow, New York. The dirtiest
Smartest
tricks in the
move I've
book
ever
are all
seen in my
coming
life.
out. Another good round, Chance. 4-1 here in game 5.
I tell you, I would be furious if I was FaZe. If I'm walking out of spawn, checking the corner, all of a sudden the 3 play. The funniest part was Mac was backing up too. Like, I think that is just a completely someone YOLOs it, just goes for the call. And now speaking of YOLO, everyone meeting up at B.
Hello, Hydra's gonna find 1. Arsty's first blood though, nice. Gets 2 out of that one, so a brilliant shot from Arsty's and that flying Hydra. Seam, oh boy, makes it interesting now. It's a 2v2. And these express rounds, they barely get time to breathe. They're more like shots than a fine wine, you know, you just neck them. Oh my God, what a turn from Mac.
Oh, that's allowed.
Oh my God, Arsty's makes it a 1v1. Asim gets a tag or 2 in, and look, you've been in this situation
Look,
before. Not this
fucking
hallway,
Arsty's
but
playing
anywhere
A,
hallway.
please, for the love of Christ.
No. Arsty's makes the read. Guns Asim.
Oh
From
my
one hallway
God.
to another. Another good round from Atlanta FaZe. A little bit of luck that time. A little bit of bad luck. And a
You know
little
what's
bit of
fucking them up right now?
ridiculous skill.
Cell and Abeezy right now are
Varsity.
doing shit.
As reliable as
Sim should have won that
right now.
gunfight against Mac.
The search and destroys for FaZe. My God.
I mean, I don't know. Take your pick between Arceus and Selim right now for MVP of the series, at least on the FaZe side. I know they're still down 2 rounds. Also, I don't know if I've ever seen Sim die like that. I don't know if he stopped shooting or what just happened. Just throwing that out there, that was wild.
Yep.
That's a moment in
Like,
my mind.
Arceus is the only one doing anything.
2-2 split now from the subliners. A little different look for them, but a big old A defense now from Atlanta FaZe. Arceus, man, he is a force of nature. 4 in a row for him right now. Bomb's going to go down real quick. And we get to see Atlanta FaZe attempt to retake here. The first time we've seen this, and again, it looks to be that traditional fanned out. It's kind of like a seashell there for the bottom of the players. The New York subliners down low, top side of the minimap. Here comes the approach, slow and steady. Easy looking to find those first bloods, albeit in a very different position. Less than 30 to work with now, Chance. Gotta get going.
They're trying to bully out Clay from both sides, right? Two players working in the hallways. Down low, the gunfight, Selim wins his, but up top it's trades back and forth, 2v2. 15 seconds left on the clock, and Asim's got Selim pinned. Free kills for him. Last one standing, Arcides, and he's one shot, but so is Asim. Clutch
Bro,
as
I don't
ever.
get how
Arcides
Arcides wins that.
6 spree, maybe some streaks, and the godlike performance from this man in S&D. Of course it comes down to him and Asim in the final 1v1. Double digits from each of these men in the game number 2, and Arcides well on his way. Great reaction time, great communication. Hell of a round for FaZe to get. And at this point, not Arcides for MVP, Arcides for president. He is
Arcides for president.
Got my vote.
Maybe mayor, we'll give him mayor.
No, I might go with like Emperor of the Western World. Why not? Let's give him a. What about?
You know what?
God, Abisi's 1-6, man. He doesn't know what to do.
6 in a row for Arcides, 11 kills. He got double digits in the first game as well, and he is just a monster right now. Deep breath. Let's see what New York's got in the playbook here. It's Atlanta FaZe. Sheer force of will keeping them alive in this map. Hydra flashed up.
And again, you can see him playing for picks as well, right? Arcides just a kill off streaks. This is the perfect round to slow things down, and credit where credit's due. New York on the flip side, not getting over aggressive, not falling into the trap, so FaZe forced to make moves, and they're leaning towards B.
Here we go. He gone out. Asim, little does he know, on the other side of him there are lots of players with serious murderous intent. Here we go. Arcides is up. Nice. Zell's got the coverage. Easy with that first blood, as is tradition. What a snap from Arcides. What a shot from Arcides. One more to get Asim done. The man is unkillable right now. Still, he has that bomb. He has yet to plant it. With less than 30 seconds remaining, he's going to play for the picks once again. Simp's going to find it. Asim, last player left alive, finally takes care of Arcides. The streaks are dead. Time, though, is not on their side. They do recover the bomb, but Asim, could he do this? This would be a 1v4. Reposition towards the bomb. He's playing this so well. Can he execute on the kills, though? That's the question. They'll try to make it interesting. If he can get one of these players, that's huge. 25 seconds. Shoulders like you've never been seen thrown before, and Asim. Man, he put in the work.
Oh my God, these rounds
Atlanta
are fucking
FaZe will not fall
freaking me
for it,
out.
though. We are all tied up 4-4.
It's 4-4? Oh yeah, it is. Oh my God, I thought it was only 4-3.
At least got the artillery in that 2v1. I mean, that's just what you can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. Selim and Sim, they've just found their rhythm, at least in that moment.
Oh.
I mean, for New York, Operation Kill Arcides, win the round. Even then, it didn't pan out last time. And keep in mind the artillery. The B side is fairly open. If you're down low, that is an open roof, so you got to be concerned about the artillery.
Concerns one thing. There's a lot of New York Subliners players here. Oh boy, Hydra. He finds 2, but Arcides, once again, cannot be counted out at any moment. Shots are there. The trade has to come through in the 1v3 situation right now. This is for the ace. And to put them on match point. Clay. Top is perch.
Oh my God.
Guns him! Match point, New York Subliners. Not even Arcides in the form he's in right now. The trade coming through, and FaZe just looking a little lost in those final moments there.
I don't get why they're
Chance.
fucking
One more
hauling
round for
ass,
New York.
holding each other's hands.
FaZe tied up.
They're
before
seeing that
round
it's
11.
not working. What are you doing?
The difference between
I'd be pissed if I was Arcides. This man's 13-6, and you guys are getting dumpstered on right now. Because Selim and Abizi can't figure out what the fuck, like, 1+1 means.
You got the artillery.
Like, they are having issues.
They're going to slow it down, play for picks, try to make the read off this, and once they see the 2-2 split, make a commitment. If I had to guess, probably go for a fast plan on B once they make that read, and especially if the bomb's getting wrapped down this quick. I don't know if it doesn't look like he's calling the ping yet, but the setup is here.
All over it. Here we go. Bomb's going to be moving in. NYSL opting to defend towards A side, but here comes that fast rotation again.
Just plant the bomb, Arcides, please.
They know the play's up here, but it's going to be a low
Good job, you nuts.
Oh my
Thank you.
God, it's all going to be on Selim. Timing. Cell saw at least one. They should be able to overwhelm him. Do not call in the artillery. Bomb goes down. Arcides comes out. Nice trades. Hydra finds the first. The BZ on the second. Hydra with the immediate snap. Oh my God. Can't quite get Cell though. And that was the 1v2. Mac.
You've got to get this one done. Catch yourself on transition. Sim lands it, and we've got ourselves a round 11.
All right, Chief. Well, I'm gonna have a heart
Pure
attack.
poetry in motion. It's another search and destroy. Goes the distance between these two teams.
Wow.
This is it. One and done for a spot in the grand finals.
The difference it makes, and the difference coordination makes. I don't know what Mac had going on, but just a little bit late to the pinch, and teamwork too clean for FaZe. No ping on the artillery, but you still have it in hand. Arcees, man, the one taking the bomb. We've been here before. I guess it's the same.
You got
thing.
an artillery and you got bomb. Just go A. If you plant it, then you can use it as to be able to get after them.
Those players on the right side, they're thinking about being aggressive, but as soon as those nades come through, they wrap back. They know what the situation is, man. You can't.
That's my thing is like you have the artillery. Take advantage of it. You go to A.
New York's done everything right here. I mean, they've checked out A. Ace haven't gone A yet. This is the first time we're really seeing them even think about the A.
No, bro, I'm telling you, don't go B.
Old Faithful. Another clash in the terminal here on Express.
No, Arcees.
Arcees up high. Backed up. A scene with the first blood.
That's why you don't go to fucking B.
Hydra. A magnificent nade there makes it a little bit more fair for them. Now Cell, he bounces straight into Clayster. 2v2. Mac's gonna do what he can now to push these players back, but Cell's still on the flank. Cell's on the flank, cut down, and sadly, bit of a teamfight comes through. But with that, it all comes down to a 1v1 Hydra versus Sim.
Can Sim
Young
do
Frenchman
it?
takes on the Phenom. Sim's got to play he's got to play for the bomb. He's got to look this one
You gotta
down. He's
get-
gotta hunt
yeah, you
down
got to
Hydra
get to
and
the
find him,
bomb.
but Hydra, eyes on. He's got the bomb sight in hand. There's Sim for the shots. Not able to get the kill. Less than 10 seconds remaining now. Sim's gonna have to cross, try to plant the bomb, even get the kill. Time is running out. New York are gonna get this one done. Sim's gonna make something special happen, and Hydra's just gonna sit back and let the clock
Bro, he's
go.
dead ass just gonna
New York
sit there.
have managed to clutch up here in Game 5 despite all the
You
efforts of
fucking
FaZe, and
idiot.
my word. What a series that was. It is pure relief across the faces of the New York Subliners players.
Interesting.
What a contest between those
Clay-
two
I think
teams.
Clay's heart just
My
exploded.
word, the search and destroys were incredible, and you can just see the relief. It is pure magic in Game 5 from
Sim's
both
upset
squads, and
at
around
himself,
11
bro.
Comes down to it.
Dead
And
ass.
man,
He is upset at
NYSL,
himself.
They've got the stones. That's them. In
You
the
should have
grand
just.
finals.
You should have planted it.
Here in
Oh my
Major
god.
3, and I am speechless, Chance. What a day it's been.
In those reactions, man, just the nothing. That isn't adrenaline dump. That isn't excitement. That is a, oh my God, I can't believe we just survived the onslaught. Dealing with Arcees, ridiculous. The clutch plays towards the end. I can't imagine what the pounds were like when the team kill came through. But then Hydra, dude, the kid, the new man on the block, clutches the 1v1 against
I mean, I
Sim.
can understand the play.
I mean, just an
because,
absurd series from start to
you know,
finish. They won
if
both
he-
of the search and destroys. Some
if
of the finest
Hydra
gameplay. Actually, the finest gameplay we have
saw
seen
him pick up
all
the
year
bomb, which
long.
I don't think Hydra
I
did.
mean, just
I
insane
don't think
stuff,
Hydra
and you
saw him
can
pick
tell,
up the
man,
bomb.
that took a
But
lot
like,
out of New
if
York.
he was planting it,
And of course, the exact same
then
thing
obviously
can be
Hydra
said
would have
about
chowed him
FaZe. That
to kill him
certainly is
off
gonna
the
take a lot
bomb.
out of them as well.
But
It is
I
gonna
think
be
because
nearly
Hydra didn't
impossible
see him
to get a good
pick
night's
up the
rest
bomb,
and
he
try to
didn't think
sleep
he
and
had
get ready
it.
and geared up
So
to go for
Sim
tomorrow.
thought,
Just
yeah.
a ridiculous performance.
It's
New
a
York
hard,
cannot
it's a
be
hard play to-
understated
It's a hard
how
read,
impressive they
100%.
are. Dealing with what 3, 4, 5.
It's always a
roster
50-50
changes, dealing
shot,
with the
you
kids,
know.
having to learn English, moving to
Because the
America,
thing is
away
like,
from the family for the first
if,
time. Just insane stuff.
If
For the 1v1
Hydra would have
towards the
chowed,
end, after nearly getting reverse left,
Sim had
dude,
the
if Arcee to clutch that 1v4
Sim
to
had the
start
heady on the
game,
bomb, so he, Sim probably
God,
would
but
have
here
won.
we
If,
are, man. Congrats to New York.
if Hydra chowed
Commiserations
it,
to FaZe.
Sim
What
would've
a battle
won.
they
Yeah.
just had. And
What
good
did
for
I mean? What
Arcees,
didn't
man.
help them
One
was
of
the
the
fact that
toughest men in the
Selim's
league to
5 and
kill.
9,
As
Abeezy's
sure
4
as
and 10.
gravity. You called it.
You got Arcee's
Hydra, man,
13
for me,
and
it's Hydra,
8.
dude. It's like, welcome.
2,500
hard,
damage.
So much difficulty to get
And
you, but
search, man.
way to
Oh my
clutch the
god.
game at 11.
And
Round
didn't
11.
have,
Look at the faces of these players.
and he had a
Let's
streak
go.
too that he
Hydra,
didn't
Stone
wasn't even
Cold.
used.
Stone
I
Cold,
think
baby.
Stone Cold
though.
killer, Miles.
I
But
do
that
agree.
is what a
I
feeling
think
that
that
is. What a story for the young man.
they should have
Welcome
went
to the
A.
league. Welcome
I
to
think
your
so
first
too.
Grand finals.
You have a streak that
New
you
York
should
Subliners,
have
it is
used,
pure elation,
and
relief. It
you imagine you
finally
plant the
there.
bomb,
Managed
and
to get
then
there, and
like
I
let's
think
say
the
you're in
place
a
there is so
2v2
much
situation like they were,
As the old guy in the
and
team,
one
the
of
vet
your
who
guys
desperately sought
dies,
so
and
much
you
help,
think that
required
he's
so
on it, and there's
much,
only
so
like
much
let's
for
say
these young players,
15
for them
seconds
now
left,
to have gone
you
from
throw the streak on there,
to now
and you
in a
win the
grand
round.
final. What an amazing
That's
journey.
what I don't get that out of FaZe. I
Let's take a look
don't.
at that stuff
I
there
will
again. It
never
is gonna be the
understand,
final
and I
few
think
moments
that's
of that
something
round.
Crowder is probably going to
Pieces
just
all just fell
rip
place,
into
chances
them
for Hydra
tomorrow.
to get it done like that.
It's just,
Trades are on point. The
what
team
in the
kill even
actual
came through. I
fuck
mean,
were
this,
y'all
like,
thinking?
oh my God.
Go
What
to
a
A.
search this was.
You have a streak.
I mean, it just has to be one of the most like stressful situations in Call of Duty. Your heart
And then
has
of course
to be pumping
Hydra
at
killed
an
Mac,
insane
which
rate.
was
I mean,
crazy.
Salim just pulling off ridiculous movement.
I
And
thought
in the
that
play
I
towards
thought
the
they
end,
were gonna.
I mean, it's unfortunate that
Because
they
if he
don't
lost
get
that,
the
if Sub
play,
would have
almost
lost
makes the
that,
play
that
to
Hydra
win.
would have been haunted
The
by
team
that
killed
forever.
everyone on New York. I mean, their throws
I
just
think
dropped.
that's why,
I can only imagine what was going through
But I
Redman's
think
head
that's gonna haunt
in this
Simp
moment.
more.
But then even the one
The fact that-
why,
just the swing all the way
Clay was
around,
fucking freaking
play
out.
towards the edges
Yeah.
of the map, just perfectly
Well,
done
but I
by
think that's
Hydra.
gonna haunt
Again,
Simp more, no
he started
bullshit.
out with one of the worst search and destroy
Took the foot
KDs
rest
in the
that sound.
league, and it turned into him needing to clutch against one of the best players in the world. Catches him through the hallway, has him pinned down, and then again,
crazy.
just doing the smart thing for Hydra. You
Dead
don't
ass.
have to
Hydra
shout
didn't
this
fucking
at all.
move
Force him to
until there
plant,
was
make
1.5
the read
seconds
for
left
Simp.
and didn't
I
even
mean,
come
it's a good
near
try,
him.
but didn't get the job done. And for Hydra, man,
So,
2-0
I'm
against
thinking-
FaZe, undefeated.
I don't
against
even
them.
know,
What a
bro. I'm glad that I'm out of
ridiculous
money,
start
honestly. I
to
do
this
not want to
kid's
bet on those
career.
matches tomorrow.
French phenom indeed.
Phenom indeed. Well, there you go. Quick look at the major tournament number 3
Honestly.
bracket, and it's Subliners in
I
the
could
grand
see
final
Ultra
tomorrow. We
beating
will have to play
Optic, being
Ultra to
hot,
see who
coming
gets
in, beating
FaZe,
FaZe,
then
and then coming in and just
someone
slaughtering
has a shot.
fucking Subliners, though.
New York in that
I can
tournament
see it.
final. Well,
If
well,
Optic beat
well,
Ultra,
what
though,
a
they're
day,
coming in, they're
man.
beating
What a day
FaZe, and then
this
they're
has
beating.
been.
There's
Now time to
whoever
play.
wins between
Jess
Optic and
will be
Ultra, I
talking
think
to
wins the
Clayster,
final.
who I'm sure
100%.
is feeling fantastic. A sigh
But
of
all right,
relief.
my back
He's gonna-
fucking
he's gonna
hurts because I've
sleep
been
like
in
a
this chair
baby
for 8
tonight.
hours
Clayster
or
with
12
Jess
hours.
for our
Sorry.
Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. Coming
12
up
hours,
after
so
this
I'm
break.
gonna get the fuck off because I want to eat and then try to stretch this fucking knot in my back out. So I will see you later. All right, see you. All right, peace, stream. I will see you guys tomorrow on Twitch.